All right. Good morning. 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 All right. We should be live there. There. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? Furia Mongols, G2 MIBR. Probably Furia Mongols. Yeah. I want to see new Furia play, and then we're gonna obviously watch M80 Navi, Spirit Gamer Legion. I think those are the obvious choices here. Holy, that's crazy to see.
Serato is such a high being alive, way past when he should have been going down. And 9-10 knows he can't win the round. It's Serato. It's only one kill, but it's so much more than that.
Yeah, absolutely. And Serato, I think, when I first saw him burst onto the scene as well, felt like a really momentum-y kind of base player, like aggressive.
Did I sleep, I guess? No, I slept. Not very well, but I mean, I went to bed at 6. I gave myself the best chance I could.
Iced out a little bit.
But you know how it is when you try to do this schedule on your body. It's
We've all felt it.
Yeah.
But yeah, to get that one kill and then basically in his head it's like, now my job is to delay. Just play delay, and he did it perfectly, like you said.
In a different round where Mongols try to go for that push earlier to the A bomb site, they will have Molotovs to clear out that position. That is something that always happens. The only reason they did it is because it was kind of a late thing. Yuri here in front of the smoke, almost flashed through. That could have been sick, but Techno was in front of the flashbang and just takes him down completely.
And that's a much-needed early pickoff for the Mongols. They've been struggling to win these opening advantages.
There we go. Good morning, boys. Yeah, I can give you a Gemba. Give me a sec, alright?
Molotov in the middle, trying to see if he can fake them out. Senzu, again, coming in from the connector.
Yeah, I did see the big beat Aurora, yeah.
Fallen's actually in a lot of trouble right now. Blitz doesn't have a Molotov, but he does have an HE to try and blow it open. And yet Fallen knows he can't stay there forever. Unfortunately, Serato is now on the bomb site alone here. They couldn't even help each other out. Big opportunity for the Mongols here. Furia again, 5 rounds already pretty good enough. Serato being allowed to fight them just one at a time. Why would the Mongols give him the opportunity? I can't even explain that. It's a 2 versus 2, and that's actually a real opportunity right now.
Isolated, another duel there.
How did map 1 look, by the way? Yeah, Vikander 9 and 5.
7 health. 30 seconds. Is he going to be given any love here? Absolutely not. Serato anchoring the A bomb site, anchoring the B bomb site.
I know you just woke up. Well, I did take a shower. I've been up for about an hour.
4 kills in the round, and sick play from Serato, but this is definitely a bit of a system failure as well on the side of the Mongols.
Go.
They pretty much did everything they needed to. Once they isolated the kill on Fallen, I would say they're about 85% of the way to winning the round at that point in time. And
Taz Masterclass? Yeah, is he rolling back the decades? Or what?
Aiming to the right side of the obelisk. Why is there no one else peeking?
How's my hair look today, boys? How we doing? How's the long hair coming in? What do we think?
This actually could be a very one-sided
How am I doing?
map now. This is already 6-3. There's not a lot of money here either on the T side.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say all
So weird that Kinder is playing on Furia, bro.
Yeah, look at Yakandan just having a great time. But I guess for the health of the best of 3, it's great news because it means we probably will get to see a 3rd map here.
And it's certainly possible. Just a couple players left now for Furia to clean up.
Dude, I recorded a video yesterday. I'm basically like giving a preview to NACS chat, and I mentioned in it, like for the major, and I mentioned that I think wildcard is kind of just like in a holding pattern until they make a roster move after the major, and then the peeping news came out.
Yeah, not while he was alive anyway.
And I'm like, well, fuck, do I re-record this whole video or do I just leave it?
Jump in the river and get baptized before it's too late.
Yeah. Clean those feet.
7-3
opening on the side of Anubis for Furia on map 2. If you're just joining us, the Mongols, as you can see at the top of your screens,
I had to record a fucking reaction to Kiosuke offline, dude.
story appears to be changing.
Switch MIBR game. That's fun, dude. Mongols is losing to Furia, being an international roster with Yakinder and fucking Molodoy. Is that how you say it? Hell no. I'm staying right here.
Feel pretty comfortable saying that they're probably going to win that second half too.
You lied, you are co-streaming? No, I just didn't want you guys to think I was watching all the games. I literally said I'd stream it.
They don't count your chickens before the
Just,
hatch, is what they say.
I wasn't gonna start at fucking 10 p.m. my time like I did with Australia.
What's going on there? What's happening to all the expert? Either way, this
You fucking lied to me? You fucking didn't watch my stream enough, Chains, you fake little bitch.
Problem because Furia are abusing that very fact.
I had a whole line of questions about chickens now that I wanted to go down, Dan. You've kind of derailed my brain for a quick second. It's like, are they even chickens?
Alright, give me a sec. I have to fix... I have to put a panel below, so I gotta hide this stream here in a second.
You got a system reset right now.
PGL sent me a massive fucking thing.
I'm taking a deep breath. We're back, and I'm locked in again, Dan. Don't worry about it. It's only a brief second. 42 seconds, by the way. Furia once again in good positions here. Molodoy, really nice shot to hit right there. There is a bit of a comeback into the round. 30 seconds. The bomb dropped in the back. That's not exactly ideal. Yuri trying to disconnect from the fight. It's a good idea. He would rather play that 2v3 in the afterplant if he can get out of the battle, but he was caught right at the last second. Queserato stomping his way through, but he's just so confident in the fight. He's going to win it as well. Such an impressive first half here for Queserato. Smassinio's taken down Fallen. He's very low on health. The grenade up, and Queserato gets the job done. I feel like all of the rounds here, the Fury have won that have been harder to win. It's Queserato just showing up at the right time.
Give me a second, guys. I gotta set up the co-stream real fast. Also, I just realized I had all the alerts muted. Give me a second. Sorry.
Looking incredibly good and reliable.
Which is important in Kazakhstan.
And it makes Sicko work.
On here.
True. That's cool.
But they have other websites that work really great. I've used some of them myself.
That's good.
Yesterday. I'll hook you up, Dan.
Thank you. I need some working websites.
There we go.
It's nice to hear Anders and DDK though again. Sorry guys, you're missing a little bit here for a sec. Sorry.
For the brain, you know.
Hold on.
Kind of forced.
See if Sicko got it first try here. All the file size is much better. Thank you. Everybody says thank you, Sicko, for not getting me in trouble with PGL.
We all knew it's Fury just lining them up as they were all looking the other side. They wanted to hunt down the Molodoy.
I know. We're missing a round. Everybody's gonna be okay.
And he had some backup for him. Round number 12 will go to Furia here. It's a 1 versus 4 for Senzu.
Nope, really it didn't work. God damn it, bro.
Lost all the way to the B-bomb site.
Never mind, he didn't fix it.
Very impressive. Furia making such a strong case for a third map, which again I think is fantastic. I want all these teams tested at the beginning of the tournament. I want a real sense of how they're coming into this one.
They sent me a massive file that just isn't allowing me to fucking submit it to the panel.
Map pool for certain events, but let's see if Senzu can get some damage in here. Well, Senzu won't, and the money is honestly incredible. Queserato he's pushing that 16k. He's almost there.
Well, he can't use it into the second half, unfortunately. But he's going out rich, isn't he? Super rich.
Yes.
16,000. What would you do right now, Dan? If you had to use them today.
16,000.
And not like I'm buying things like in person, you know? You can only buy stuff in Astana. You've got like a 4-hour clock. You need 4 hours.
I would buy all the felts and velvets.
All right.
Yeah.
Stocking up on...
I want those textiles. And
local fabrics.
I want the textiles.
Their national dress here is really colorful. Like, it's really impressive, I feel like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Massive.
About that. I don't know what... I actually...
Was this halftime? Shit, am I supposed to be running an ad? Oh, fuck, it's PGL. Well, it's going to run in the middle of it. Okay, let me... Fuck, I'm a mess.
Probably is.
Babs, thanks to the 55-month primer. Noob Top, thanks to the 12-month resub. Locks, thanks to the 19-month primer. Scotsman, thanks to the 39.
Hopefully. Good.
Lilith, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Good morning. All right.
3-9 score.
We're getting in there. Chat.
And it's not
Match it all gifted on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube.
On Anubis.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
Is certainly a reason to worry.
I'm a hot mess though, right? Right.
How they can open things up on the pistol.
You have no idea how angry I'm going to be if Furia don't win this. Like, I'm genuinely going to be mad. So that's someone to look forward to. This is such an impressive first half. If they somehow screw it up,
So
now,
G2 beat MIBR with Taz standing
definitely
in
some
though.
criticism raining down on them. Yakanda leading the charge. I like it. 4 people in the middle. It's kind of a classic set. They got K-Serato with 1 flashbang that he's going to throw
Snacks
to
is
the
top
camp position
fragging.
to try and set up this kill for it as well. Oh, wait a minute. Mid-air shot there. Flashes are being thrown already, but they haven't really done anything with it. Molodoi back into it here. It's 9-10 as the trades continue back and forth. Moving into the shot, Yuri getting the kill. The dualies for Techno. He really wanted to do something. He really wanted to get into the fight somehow. And the smoke is fading, and he's exposed out in the open. Senzu getting another shot. The bomb, though, being planted at the B side, and K-Serato shooting him in the back of the head. What a long battle. Like, it
Good
really
morning,
never
Flum.
stopped. It
Good
was like
morning.
just
Good
20
morning.
seconds of individual 1v1 fights.
Yeah, the pistols I feel like are really frustrating in that respect, where it feels like it's so hard sometimes to land those headshots, even for players like that have aim that does this good, and sometimes you just never know.
Good morning. What's up, Cavitech? How you doing, man? Chat 1 minute remaining. Surely somebody takes this bait this early in the morning. What's up, Flipper? Wait, not you, Flipper. Shut the fuck up.
3 speed, perhaps.
I was.
Either way,
God damn it.
it's the perfect start. It's the perfect start for Furia to close this map out very quickly.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you need to do against the Mongols.
Consistent as fuck. Yeah. In your games, you're saying like since you're saying like with your games, Chains. Yo, Dashing. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Dashing? Thank you, dude.
Early Molotov to the front
Oh,
of the
that's a
A-bomb
nothing,
zone.
Flipper. You look
HEs to
great.
follow, really trying to keep them away, making sure that the Mongols don't have too much control. Blitz pushed into the battle there. Didn't have a choice at all. 9-10. Fallen just kind of waiting back. Yeah, all right. He actually clears that corner in a really easy fashion. Messinio is back where he was Molotov out from earlier, so maybe there is.
Did you make a video? I literally recorded Kioske offline, Speedo. It's already up. You've been watching the Knights games? Unfortunately, yeah.
A lot of good weapons, unfortunately, on the CT side.
There are 3 though. They got some numbers on that B site, which does look like that's where the bomb wants to go. Potentially going up mid though, so options will always be open, and I think that's always good. Always leave yourself with some options, Anders, in life.
Having a bit of a plan B is
definitely
This
connects to the 54-month primer. Thank you.
Like this one, you can pretty much do whatever
I
you
know.
want.
McJesus is legit,
like
dude.
it.
For sure.
Messinio goes down, sends you. I don't know how
He is
thought
legit.
he could run through the middle
Sorry, I was
without his
fixing
rifle
something
being
real quick.
out, but swiftly reminded that was not going to be the case. It will be 11 rounds for Furia.
You know, it'd be like that
Super
sometimes, dude.
impressive stuff. I really enjoy the fact that they're playing it this well, especially because I think you brought it up a couple of times, right? But even if they did kind of get crushed on the opening map,
Jesse,
there
thanks
were
for
a
the
lot of
13-month
moments
primer.
where
Thank
they
you.
still looked
Appreciate
pretty
you.
competitive, and it looked like they had some rounds there. So it's good to see that it wasn't just for nothing, that they actually are ready to battle through.
Yeah.
Why did Monacy deny the rumors? I don't know if you've ever been around, if you've been around Counter-Strike very long, but every roster leak ever gets denied by players.
You don't necessarily know how teams.
They could just literally say nothing and it would be fine. But for whatever reason, usually the younger players have like a desperate need to like not seem like bad guys. I think
they can do so off of just like thinking like.
I think they're like
have like one guaranteed really like what 2 guarantees.
What's funny is it's probably for Magis too, who like completely understand like is gonna understand what's going on.
Some teams develop a wider map pool. And so if you come along like Furia and you're like,
it's just
showing it.
Yeah, it's just people trying to make it seem like they're like people on the internet with competitive situations and social situations struggle, and I think because of that, and they have access to professional players, I think pros feel like a very unnecessary need to kind of make it seem like things are everybody's friends, you know? Like that's the problem. We're all friends, guys. He's totally not getting cut. We're friends. Morpheus, thanks for the 5 gifted. Dashing, thanks for the 5. Thank you. Jesse, thanks for the 13-month primer. Biscuit, thanks for the 54. Thank you. Like, even if you listen to... Remember, guys, Modesty also told you in an exclusive interview with Banks that they loved Hooksy, but also they simultaneously wanted Nico to IGL for 6 months and to cut Hooksy.
Well, it's also great.
Remember, that's kind of what you're dealing with. Is like this.
I feel like for a lot of people recently have discovered like,
they,
just
the idea that like we're all friends and we're.
Yes, I myself do it from on occasion.
It's hard for people to separate everything, is all, and I think players just get caught up trying to
enjoy the game.
Not seem like pricks.
I won't miss an episode of Meghan Markle's cooking show, Andy.
Why have you done this to the broadcast, Dan? I feel like if we had a way to find
Yeah,
masters,
James.
now would be the
Yeah.
time. Now would be the opportunity. Well,
I said I was not streaming the start of Astana each day, guys. That's what I kept telling you.
Oh, you didn't know about it?
You've ruined it for me, Dan. I don't want to know what the celebrities are doing most of it. I didn't need to know that Katy Perry had gone to space at all, but I couldn't stop myself from knowing it. I had to be force-fed that information 10 times a day for like a week.
Yep.
Blitz.
Ooh, chance hit.
Yeah, not trying to go to space, just trying to see if he can win the round. Good start.
Oh, he manages to make the recovery.
All right, well, that's kind of... That looked way too easy, no?
11, and we are
Chat out you
2
10
rounds
gifted on
away
Twitch right now.
from having to, you know, what's the term? Commit you to a mental asylum.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not worried about the spirits being down for Magic after. Why would they let this out? Well, they didn't let it out. That's why it's called a leak.
Maybe we can get
Which is
Casado on the
also,
line. He probably knows
like,
where they are.
because of
He's
Team
been
Morale, I'm
doing
sure
them for
also
hours, so
Modesty
I'm
wants to
sure
say,
he knows
guys, no,
he's
we're
doing
totally
this.
not cutting him right after the major.
This is,
Because they want to,
intro,
you know,
I just think it's
everything's
sort of a
totally
bit of a
fine,
hiccup.
guys.
It's
Let's
not
just have a
ideal.
really good
Furia
major here.
back
King
on
Booty,
the
thanks for the
back.
39-month
So
primer.
short
Thank you.
but here's a nice clutch nonetheless with the MP9. You love to see it. Good burst. At range as well. Just everything about it working out
Yeah,
pretty well.
it all plays part into it. I don't...
9-10
Not really gonna flame Modesty too hard for it, but yeah, if you've been around for a minute, every roster move that comes out always gets denied by the team, and then it ends up being true.
Falls to the ground, and now it's a 5v4 advantage.
And let's be real, I don't think Sheep has gotten it wrong a single time, like actually.
They will not slow this down. Just Massinio on the other side. Flashes, grenades, everything else. He's trying to throw down the incendiary.
Like if it comes from Sheep, and I think it was confirmed by Nell, and then also if HLTV usually posts it, that means they vetted it themselves too. So
he's just so on point. Really crisp kills coming through for him. He's finally.
don't worry, guys.
But still leaves them in a 2 versus 4. And more grenades being.
Don't worry though, Modesty said they're all boys, so they're totally not gonna get Kioske.
And Molodoy getting a kill. The Mongols don't really need to be fighting this hard. They're kind of giving this round back in a way. That's so scary. Yuri, you know, 1 versus 2, but look at how low.
Yeah, I would actually say that Modesty saying it's not true almost confirmed it for me.
First mistake was
That was the real confirmation.
Spot where you get 2 and you're like, oh,
Modesty going, dude, these guys know nothing. I was like, oh, well, all right, that's true.
Locked up everything.
Yeah.
Where they have to swing into 2
Oh,
players.
shit.
Sure, they can hit a shot against.
Did I go to sleep early? Yeah, I did.
Contact first, but then
So what are we
continues
thinking about this
guaranteed.
Furia
It's
lineup?
absolutely guaranteed.
Yikinder's
So by
currently
him
top
actually going
fragging,
in there
guys,
and
with
removing
Yuri.
that
What's
forward
going on?
position, it then, yeah, if Furia hit a couple headshots, it's on.
What do you do if you're Magis in that
It nearly
situation?
was.
Yeah, you just play your heart out. Magis has been there while like fucking 12 people have been
Go
cut.
back towards the A side. Test Massinio again.
He can muster it up
Does
and
only
have one
smoke
good
this
event.
time, and to be honest,
Especially with probably his salaries getting
mean,
on
why
Falcons.
not?
He can be a
if they had
professional.
that
He'll be fun.
Molotov for the cake, it would be even more fun. But yeah, a couple of flashes to rain through. They've already thrown a couple.
part of
them.
being a
He's falling
competitor.
in once again, saying, "I need a bit of help." Spray down is just so good, and with Techno to back him up, it's a little bit harder than it seems to get those kind of kills in a position and so easily be traded. But
I don't know what he'll do after, but
not the case. He's up to
what the
10.
fuck? Was that on my
They don't
side
do
or
single
their
player.
side?
6-11.
Yeah, so you know we're getting
All right,
closer,
chat. Scam train's
closer,
over. I owe you 10. Don't let me
and,
forget, okay?
you know, just,
I'm not
there's-
worried.
You're not worried? Yeah, there's only so many gun rounds, but obviously the loss bonus is going to accrue and has accrued already at this point. And we get a timeout from Furia. And,
Performance-wise,
the
I mean,
logo
Magis,
has not been
unironically,
done
was looking pretty good in the last
old enough
event.
To remember Thundercats.
No bullshit.
I'm obviously old enough. That's not the problem. I still don't know. Maybe I do.
Maybe you never made it to Denmark.
I feel like we did get a lot of it. Was it like I guess like an American thing?
I don't know. Probably. We had it in the UK, obviously, but
Well,
no.
I've missed out. Maybe I have to go back and find out.
10 viewers who are like.
No, I mean, like,
Just to make
Magis
sure
actually,
you
like,
are
dude,
aware
Nico
that
was
he's
the
not
problem
Panther,
for Falcons.
He's a Panther.
I mean,
Thunder.
kind of same situation in the actual cartoon as well. I feel like.
No bullshit.
Well, it depends
Although
on
I gotta get my
schedule,
vitamins here in a
Also, like,
second.
they're felines.
If I'm out in the forest and I get attacked by a cat, I'd be so much happier than if it's a panther. I'm just saying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Certain situations I might distinguish between the two.
Was that knowing his head was on the block? Who knows?
9-10
Maybe.
Back at it again, opening up with the AWP in the middle position, being waited for potentially.
I have a hard time believing they didn't know.
They're looking for a push though, and not the whole.
Or that he didn't know.
They have to respect it. There's a
Is considered a major? No, we only have 2 majors a year in CS.
Oh, 910 caught in front. Smoke though keeps him on the.
And now with an open circuit, we basically have a fucking. So we have like a S tier, tier 1 tournament, whatever you want to call it, probably once every 2 weeks on minimum.
It's also more common if it's a rifle.
Sometimes right now we've been knocking out once a week.
Here for the CT side, I think is immediately suspicious to Furia, and it should be to anyone. It's like
So if you're new and you're trying to figure it all out, majors are twice a year, and it's when everything starts happening in the client, like when you see stickers happen.
You're going to be thinking this something is
pick'ems, that kind of stuff.
3-man setup at the B bomb side though for the Mongols looks like it could be a really good idea.
I was confused because surprisingly, because it's like 1.5 or 1.25. Yeah, all the CS events are that much, pretty much. No.
Molotov, and in comes the push here from Yakinda, or at least threatening to do so. Just pausing again, and now the question being asked by Techno and Sensu. Will they go deeper? Looks like just holding the angle for now. In the setup, and there's the spot. Just catches the arm for Yakinda. Who's going to win this one? Sensu, or rather Blitz wins his fight with the help of Sensu.
Is there still a player break? Yep.
Pretty good spot here for the Mongols. 4 versus 3. Still the position towards
the Yuri.
He's being fought for by Furia.
Oh, Yuri.
It's a 2v3 here for Furia. 10 seconds to get the plant.
And then he does that.
Another kill backside. Another one to have here as the charge comes on through.
Wait. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god, dude.
Unreal.
Of course, it's Queserato Yuri in a 1v2 where all they have to do is run at the guy and kill him, and they can't do it.
They were close enough to get the job done.
That is the most cinematic way of describing the problems with Furia.
That's the kind of round that will not just,
Nah, like, that's actually the problem.
In the score, but that might actually do real damage.
Yuri and Queserato, like, dude.
7-11 now. They end up losing that.
Like, just get in there, man.
Should have been a Furia round in spite of everything, because the Mongols' defense at the beginning was sick. Now they've got the double AWP set up on the CT side as well.
No, he clearly knew. You could tell.
Kind of, drifting out to sea.
It's not confidence, guys. They've always played like this. It's why Art actually worked really well with these two, is because they're too fucking passive.
I feel like you're on the Titanic right now.
Yo, Miller, thanks for the membership and welcome back on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
I think if they would have believed harder on the Titanic.
Isn't that a reset? Why does it just show as like a 1 month? That's weird.
Oh, just charging it through.
How's your Kinder been for him? This is my first game I've seen of him. Still good.
We're gonna have a round on this one.
There we go. All right, let me get my boomer vitamins. 1 sec.
It was based on a tragic amount of missed shots in the middle, so kind of don't want to see that too often.
Yep.
Did kind of set up for the whole thing, and at the A bomb site, just a couple of good flashes, good utility. And then the speed of the Tech-9, it always catches you off guard, doesn't it? Even if you know it could be happening there. Gun barrel spotted out. Fallen late on this one. They will try and go for the retake because they should. But Fallen's already here. He's already spotted it. It's one of my predictions that I made in an attempt to sort of be like a Counter-Strike prophet, that there will be a lot more A retakes on this map, like late in the rounds. Actually, not from the middle, but from the high ground if you're sneaking through CT spawn. Okay, I just think it's an underutilized thing, but...
Well, 1 round in what has been otherwise somewhat of a drought for Furia as they try to close this one out. And we shall see if this can be repeated, because that was an unusual round, just a very fast pace. Oh, that's a great find, though, for 910 very early on, and spots another 2 players, including the bomb.
They have no money at all to work with on the CT side. They just bought obviously everything that they could here. Sensu's gone down. It's such a long fight, but Techno cannot get the job done. The MP9 betrays him. 9-10, everything is on fire all around him. I think 3 different Molotovs thrown into that position, and it was too much to handle. Blitz and Messinio left 2 versus 4 here. Furia, obviously, kind of a stressful moment at some part in the second half where it looked like they were going to let the Mongols all the way back into the game. But I think they managed to stabilize things at the moment. Yakinda taking down Messinio and just Blitz.
Did G2 close out MIBR?
Nice deagle shot. Get another one just for the feel-good moment. It's not going to happen. Molotov takes him down 13-7 at the end of the map here. That's really, really impressive with Furia.
Totally, and I feel like, we saw some of the glimpses of brilliance from Furia on the first map, but hey, they proved that they can play against the Mongols. We're going into a 3rd map, and it's back to the desk.
Indeed it is. And yeah, look, what we've learned there is that it doesn't matter if you take 2 players out and slot 2 players in. Anubis is going to be Furia's kind of home map moving forward. Mongols found this one very, very hard.
Yeah, very uncomfortable.
Snacks just bodied them, holy shit.
Mongols team is how on the T side,
Snacks with the Taz buff.
just winning those duels individually, not really relying on the more.
Oh, this area looks cool.
We spoke about the Mirage.
So I'm just eating here.
How they're explosive. We never see that from them on this very map.
No, Vitality skipped this event.
Though, I like the CD side, Rich. You got to take some.
Chat, I'm running an ad right now to kind of catch up on things. Heads up.
Coming out and just catching Mongols with their pants down.
Yeah, great job of shaking off that first map. That didn't go too great for Furia, and absolutely in this one, I mean, 9-3 CT side on a map like Anubis is rather impressive, and they did a good job of mixing in early aggression at times towards that canals area, but also just being active in the mid round, you know, understanding that
what the hell, Mike, grow up.
Space somewhere, they need at least information or to reaggress on another part of the map.
Mike, you've probably still run more ads than me.
Definitely
when you did them first round, I said it.
And you can even see a lot of the rounds. We'll obviously have a couple.
I know you didn't run them, but still.
But the CT side, one thing I liked a lot was Kidder was a guy moving around a lot in the CT side. Obviously, he was doing a lot of communicating as well, and a lot of just, you know, he was also, by the way, second top fragger for his team in the server, but also a lot of flash assists, utility assists, talking to his teammates. So a good outing so far. I guess, as I said earlier, Rich, I was waiting for this map to see what this Furia looks like, and thus far, at least on this map, they've done their homework and they look comfortable on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's more than comfortable. I mean, you have to understand what they've just done there is they've beaten an elite level team. Maybe that's overselling it. A close to elite level team.
Mongols have made better teams sweat on this very map. Yeah, so yeah, they should be pretty happy with this.
And look, this is the real story of this particular map as well. Yakinda. You know, I want to just say while we take a look at the heat map here, this is a player that, you know, like, I don't know what happened towards the end of his tenure in Liquid. First of all, you can have too much too soon. Like, what they did by giving him the keys to Team Liquid and letting him make recruitment and being the IGL, that was just insane. And he went from being, you know, arguably the world's best entry fragger into a player that had no identity, no self-confidence. And towards the end of his time in Liquid, it was a matter of time before he was getting cut. He was clearly depressed. There was stuff going on in his life. It was a tough time for him. And so we were all pulling for him to get back to what he used to be in Furia. And, you know, Fallen's already priming the pump, laying down the foundation, saying good things about him in interviews before they've even played a game. But this is exactly the type of confidence-building performance he needs.
Yeah, definitely. And I think also with everything that you said about him in-game leading and Team Liquid and whatnot, it's just also, you know, you don't need to be doing all that, right? Like,
Mike,
just taking a step back really and focusing on yourself and your individual game, right? Every time I do believe that when players take up IGL duties, they come off as a better player on the other side of it, because you just learn so much about the macro of the game. You learn to see the game through a different perspective, and then when you go back to just playing, you have a better understanding on what's going on. You can make better decisions. You can have better reactions, right? And you can find ways to have more impact, and that's what you're hoping for Yakinda here, kind of turning a new page.
I think we actually just play round number 7, right? I think that really highlights very well what Yakinda is doing for his team here, and we're going
curious to see how this opera
as usual, Mongols
evolves.
Be going for this contact play. They just
and how did Fallen look?
Trying to find an opening pick, but they don't try to manufacture it. Just try to catch him off guard. What do Furia do? Yakinda running all the way from B, sets up the flashbang for Yuri to get 2 free kills. Simultaneously going to see Fallen pushing up from camera, getting a kill over there, just pincering the Mongols and just being proactive. That's a mid-round call being made right there. And one thing I want to highlight here, it was...
What's the third map? To give you guys a prediction?
Yakinda, he was all the way towards B. He's like, all right, guys, I think it's going to be this hit. The comms were flowing. We were talking about how Yuri, the Brazilian player, playing with Yakinda, the flash pop was perfect, perfectly timed, well done. And I think, like, if you see more of that, that's
turned up the volume
a
little bit better.
This particular experiment. That being said,
that's
just
quiet as fuck,
you know,
even for me.
Yeah. We got another round as well, round 9.
Yeah, I think for me this is just Mongols sort of dropping the ball and not being on point. They did have some opportunities in that first half, albeit not too many. And you're going to see early on in the round some plays from the side of Furia, trying again for that aggression to take map control. Doesn't work out. It's a 4v2 here for the side of the Mongols with just one player left in the site, and they don't do a good job of sort of spacing and making sure they get the trade. Case Rato is able to get I mean, 3 1v1 fights in a 2v4, actually 4 in the end, and managing to find all the kills. And it's after this round where you're seeing like Mongols are letting this one slip away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look, I want to say, I mean, when you see Mongols lose,
Main
games,
that main.
That main. I think there's a lot that could be done here.
Yeah. That's good.
Sorry, guys. I'm just eating my brekkie. Still waking up.
Maita.
You could be maid,
Yeah.
a maid, a tan maid. Hey, I saw this maid. She was tan.
Yeah, I see what you yeah, that one worked. There's so many we could do. The letters
Yeah.
are great for this one.
Yeah, this is good. Daintum, maid.
I'm sure there's like. Let me ask the internet as the Eco Bash concludes. G2 2-0 hot start.
Dude, they haven't got a single kill on Nuke yet. I'm sure it changes now. It's about to change right now, so it's fine.
Hades in the middle.
Shouldn't be too much to be concerned about, although Exit does look like he's petrified.
I can't spell petrified with those letters. Sorry,
can't?
Alex. No.
Would have been a good one.
AAITNMB. Okay.
Why is Taz
This is
playing?
what Google has
These
to
issues.
say.
Hey, cooking.
All right, now this is what you wanted to highlight, Alex. Rotation. What are they going to do? Now we can also take a look at Taz's position on the map. Number 2, he's going to be the A site anchor. So Hades makes sense to be outside. That makes sense for the AWPer. Taz locked in the site with Snacks. And then that means that Malbs is going to be outside rifler, Heavy God ramp. So yeah, I feel like they have just kind of plugged 1-for-1-ish.
How was your sleep? Honestly, not
We'll
great.
just put more stress.
I went to
if
bed
they're
early,
doing,
but it's just hard,
these
bro,
type
when
of
you're
yards
doing
where
that big
pivoting
switch.
into A splits.
How many does Malbs get here? If he just tucks in the corner, I'd be concerned about him getting anything. He's just tucked, or is he just active?
Oh,
Oh, okay, interesting. He elects to go for the fight. Still gets his at least. At least he gets a bare minimum.
It's all good, man. It was my choice. It'd be like that.
And Snacks has already rotated down in time to provide that block smoke. MIBR got some mysteries to solve now. Like, they're worried about our rotation.
I actually
back.
don't
Is
feel
it
that
being
bad now.
Alpha
Just
Hell?
the
Is
sleep
it being
itself, I
Alpha
know, is not
Main?
good, you know?
Will they finish
Don't
back
feel
towards
sorry for this
Snacks?
man. True,
Looks
don't
like
feel
they
sorry
will.
for me.
okay,
Just
well,
remember your
Hades get
prime
the loose
smile.
piece from the late. It is going to be Breno.
Wow,
God
okay.
damn it. Yeah, the hand
Goodbye.
on the keyboard, hands in the air.
Did
can't
you
believe that
find the info that you were looking for?
Now, with that frag, you're actually more enticing to go back up.
All right, well, they're pivoted into not an empty side. Heavy God in heaven.
Heavy God Heaven, but not fighting.
To rain down hell. Can he do it?
That Rush Workshop map you did the other day was very good.
He's
Oh, yeah.
biding his time,
Yeah, I like it. It's fun.
hoping
He
to
can stop
be
the plan.
uncovered. Oh, just let him know that he's there.
Okay, well, now I guess save.
Yeah, that's bet.
I don't think you
Fight
can go
next
for
to
this
the
number
4-month farmer,
disadvantage
thank
retake,
you.
gentlemen, not with 2 players down towards B. Taz could come up with the vent with the MP9. Snacks could regroup Heaven, but he's not moving from ramp. All right, back to the conversation with the letters. What about Damnation, but without the O in the end of Damnation?
Damnaton. Damnaton. Wait, no O. Damnatin.
Yeah, but we could just say Damnation, but we know we take out the O.
Damnation without the O. D-A-M-N-A-T.
Well, no, it needs 2 N's, so God damn it. I wasn't explicit enough.
It needs 2 N's?
No, this is
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
It's-
right. Damnation.
Is it an anagram?
What you're trying to do is an anagram, yeah.
What am
Yeah.
I listening to, bro?
Yeah,
They're just yapping, man.
Or bananagrams. That's another fun one. You okay?
That's a good game. I got
Play
that.
Bananagrams, yeah.
Yeah.
Good one for your holidays. All right, boys. Back into the mix. Let's go. Map 3, guns out. Hades responsible for yard once more, but this time he's got his zoom bang and won't get banged out by Breno in the same capacity.
Might.
Waits for his smoke wall. Starts to progress.
I think that's it, right? If you just put a lot of stress elsewhere on the map and you're forcing them, and you can like.
Oh my god, he's so low.
Think about how many times the top anchor gets left isolated.
Terabyte thanks to the 49-month resub.
The
Thank you,
second
dude.
wall.
Thank you, guys.
There's a late HE for this. Oh, they even beat him out. So they've actually had all 3 star players of the team outside to deal with that.
No one's lower. And even ramp players trying to get there, but Brennan's keeping him busy. Ooh, good shot.
Nice shot from Heavy. Got 2 good ones.
Yeah, okay. Safe.
Why
is
does it
quick,
then
but
feel like a
Gauss gets the
2-2-1?
first
Well, you're
into
missing
tap, so
vitality.
Looks like MIBR should be set to plan B.
That's a big one.
Snacks.
But it's not. It's just different teams that are a little bit lesser known.
Yeah,
but
win the duel. Okay, so that'll do nicely.
Safe's
But
very
the
low.
internet do
Hades
be
2.
interneting. I
The
know.
orb activates.
Now you
I know, like when you're outside of the top 5 teams, everybody's tier 2 and poo.
Hades got to be playing his life. Did you get the info?
I don't think he was spotted.
Oh, they heard it.
No. They know exactly what's up. Oh, burning flashes. Hades pushing. Snack swinging. It's a G2 retake. How has that
Alright.
taken shape? Almost accidentally retaking B.
Damn, beautiful work there. Right, Snacks just coming in undetected. Nobody really too
The whole
concerned
dude,
about
Mobs
the
isn't-
doors.
look
Even
at
though they
Mobs.
knew it was a
Mobs is doing the
possibility. Swings
Lacazzi
to
now?
open, isolates to
Actually, he always
1v1.
kinda did
Play
that.
over towards Darker Lacazzi. He tries to activate knowing he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Fortunately, he did move. The molly would have done it for him. But just finds himself in a position where he doesn't want to take the fight, but really, oh my God!
Disgusting. What? He was counter-strafed for just a fraction of a second.
That was beautiful. And Snacks continuing this God mode form. He used to be one of the star players of Virtus Pro, right? It was Bialy and Snacks, the two players just unleashing fury alongside the vets of Taz, Neo, and Pasha, of course. As a tactical timeout call from MIBR. Might need to go take a shower after that one.
Well, I'm crushing some.
Very cheeky.
Greek yogurt and
individuals
fruit
on
right now,
display
Chad.
from
Almost
G2.
done.
Snack step. I mean, he just had a top fragging performance on map 2.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. 24
You
kills.
should be incredibly
He
jealous.
was
Wifey made all this for me.
Again. Shut the haters up. One Brazilian scalp at a time.
Yeah, look, if you can take on MIBR, Furia, and Odic, I think there's a good chance you can make it through.
Yep.
Why is Taz playing visa
Well, they do have
issues
money for the buy. Do they go
Hunter?
for the same outside setup? Let's find out. I like the layering of the smoke wall. They do the diagonal into the standard to get the safe passage across, and they even got multiple kills. It's just poor form on
Shots,
the
get
retake.
channel points,
Top
don't
guy.
make channel points. Get them in there for Mongols. Furia.
Repel's the first.
Get them in there.
And then the distraction for the destruction. Malbs gets them.
All right, Mobs.
I know you're not going to get a plant, I reckon. You get a smoke and plant. That's basically his best bet. Doesn't smoke. Gets it down. New time was of the essence. And dead.
Damn, let's go, G2.
Yeah, okay.
Do people not keep up with recent info?
Solid
It's all
look
over
at
Twitter.
CT
Why he's
Solid,
not
man.
playing?
Just look at the kills. Look at MIBR.
I've had to explain
Yeah,
this
3
before, and I'll
kills
explain
with
this
one.
again. Most
Lacazzi a
people,
double and
the
nothing
casual,
for
if you
Insani.
follow
Nothing for
people
Insani
or
is
like
concerning.
if you're on
Full
HLTV
one
or follow
start,
people
hot
that
out the
talk
gates
about
for
CS,
G2.
you are
Residual cash being good
Not
now as well. Everybody's going to have
the-
at least one more buy.
average viewer.
And this was good too, so they're ready for it. So Snacks, yeah, he deals with the squeaky
Most
lead,
people
but then Malbs is already
Don't
in
have the
heaven.
time to
Yeah, don't
follow
worry
all
about
the
that.
CS and
He's got
or follow the
support,
CS stuff.
The
They
backup's there to
turn
help
on
him
Twitch,
anchor
they
down
turn
that
on
side.
YouTube,
And now it's going to have to be just light.
and if they see the
Ooh,
event,
that's
they
an
click the
AK.
event, dude. That's how it
It's
works.
not light.
No, I guess the loss bonus, is going to facilitate
From
a buy
that
into the next
point
shore.
forward,
They've got
it's-
Hero,
it's
AK,
all-
and
they're
Lacazzi
just
with a
kinda
decent amount
going
of
with the
utility,
flow.
some upgrades, and some individuals operating with a little
Nothing
bit
wrong with
Kevlar.
that, by the way. Just
So
yeah.
smokes towards outside to make this seem threatening out the gates.
They're not going around
I love
seeing
the
who's
guy.
doing what for the event. They love
gonna
watching
say,
CS, but they're not like
If he's
full on
on
invested
the
in it.
roof
Doing
throwing
the
the nades
usual, yeah.
with the AK, what's the point? What's the point of the AK?
I kind of want to learn these flashes. They must be good. Okay.
Oh yeah, Kaiser, let's go, dude.
Same. Good lineup. Ollie on top. A shot through. And Taz passes the test.
Off his full
Yeah,
blind.
exactly,
he had
Butcher.
vision as well. Taz
That's
had
totally
vision.
normal, bro.
It's like they mistimed the U2 or they mistimed the
Sorry,
scaling.
my chat doesn't believe me because there's a lot of hardcore people in my stream
Why
that
would
like
the
can't
CTs be flashing
grasp the
there?
idea
Like
that
they wouldn't be. So that's a team flash fully.
I feel like we do this like
So don't throw those flashes.
once every few
Or
streams,
if
like
you
a couple
do,
times a week.
Throw him at the right time.
Make sure they're timed a bit better than that. Taz is my goat, man. 5-1. Look at
Me
it.
for real, I assume everything I'm watching is a major. Yeah, there's only 2
What,
majors a year.
Newbie Counter-Strike kind of epiphany I had recently.
Here we go.
About time
Strawberry
flashes.
sucker.
Continue with it.
So, if you don't have your minimap zoomed out to ridiculous levels, you actually can, for the most part, just watch the dot and look when you've got about 2 seconds away from them taking a fight, and then throw the flash.
Yeah.
You're just looking at the map when you throw the flash instead of just like half looking at the X-ray through the wall and like figuring it out. I'm just looking at the dot. In my head, I think about 1.5 seconds he'll
Hell
be
yeah,
out.
Yusuf. Appreciate
Flash
you.
pops.
Ninja, thanks for
getting
the
a
2
lot more
years.
flash
Thank you.
assists
Terabyte,
since
thanks for the
I started
49. And Gunfight, thanks for the 4.
Oh no, it's
Real.
part and parcel.
Yeah. Look at the minimap, guys. It's useful sometimes. And so is getting kills, which is currently not what MIBR are doing.
No, but that was a hero A cancel upgraded pistol. Now this would be a full buy. Look how blind the Kazi was.
Yeah, Team Flash.
What a great start for G2. You can't ask for anything better.
I could ask for them to keep this up, but
The Org's back out.
it's not looking like it's going to be an easy day in the office for a member.
Whose Org is this?
Furia Games live. Thank you. Thank you. I was fixing something. Still trying to get the PGL banner fixed real quick.
Furia on the CT
Ah,
side,
don't want to
Mongols
miss a
on
single
East
round of
side.
Inferno here,
Have their
guys.
Apartments in their eyes.
I think if the Mongols saw the jump there, then they must know that they've been spotted. Also, how crazy is it to see K Serato on B alone with no utility? It's just
You're
him on
welcome,
USB,
guys.
Basically
You're
saying,
welcome.
I'm just going to hit headshots.
So
if
some
they
of you
show
can
up.
now
There's no other
peacefully go
plan.
to
There's
sleep.
literally no other way out. But I don't think the Mongols have realized what's happening. And they, for their turn, have no utility.
Forest,
on
thanks for
either.
the
They're just
3-month
gonna be
farmer.
walking
Thank you.
in
I know. I
here,
did this to
running,
myself.
blocks straight in, caught mid-air. Oh, Molodoi as well, hitting a headshot. This is so good. The stack is absolutely working. Furia, so close to getting the pistol on their side, and I think it's a necessity for them to have a good shot. But Sensu, how has he fought his way back? How did he just get a couple of kills? Now it's a 2v2. The bomb is in the pit still. And Sensu's down there. He's stolen
Be
the
desperately
USB at the
praying
same
for a
time.
messy
They've
game so we
frozen
see
the
a
round,
decent Inferno.
waiting to see if Blitz could get something done, but he walks into K Serato instead, who's coming from the other side. Picked up a couple of dualies there, and now it's just Sensu against the world. Clips one out in the open. It's so close to getting the next headshot. Yakanda trying to stay calm on the other side, but he's very exposed here, and Sensu's going to find him once again. Just no coverage there. Smoke, he's behind him. It doesn't matter. Sensu still hits the shot. 4
God damn,
kills
bro.
to his name. And the
Sensu's
Mongols
clean with
end
it
up
right there.
clutching it in the
Clean
most
with it.
ridiculous fashion.
Oh, Sensu, my god. This whole series, I feel like he's had that, he's really lethal. In
Wild
like,
card
the first
stealing our
winning
sub?
scenarios, like with these
Oh, bro, he
pistols,
can
it's just
play with us
perfect.
still.
And like you said,
We're not.
walking
Advanced
straight into
matches
the
aren't
A setup,
VRS games.
Really well done to understand how to
Yeah,
get
he's
that A
fine.
setup online by Furia. Mongols will
He's not
right
actually
into the
being
trap,
used as a
but
sub. He's just
in
marked
the
as
times
one.
it's even
So
more for K Serato to get into play, but Sensu, the
yeah,
individual
Pwn will still be playing with
talent
us.
he is ice cold, absolutely.
What a ridiculous scenario. That's a 2-on-5 in a pistol round that they end up giving away. Fury actually had all 3 opening shots there.
Are
And
FaZe
still
not
they
in
were
this?
not
I
able
think
to hold
FaZe
on.
are in
Oh,
Astana,
that's such a
aren't they?
devastating beginning, isn't it? Flash
Or did they
around
skip
the
this? I
corner
can't
here.
remember.
Back 10, he does spot out
They're at
least
Dallas.
2 different people, so great info.
No, they're not.
And
Okay.
this is where the mind games come in, because I think they saw 3, at least in terms of just accounting the nades and seeing the positions with the weapons, as a scout was there.
What's happening with Coop and
You
Mythic?
Just sit on
What's
B down,
happening
looks like
is
Mongols just did
Mr.
decide to
Cooper
go
is Papa Cooper now.
Furia, not trying to overplay the position, just respecting it. So, we're just
So he's
gonna
just doing his
keep it
thing.
simple,
I don't know what the
and
fuck
it
he's
might
doing.
just work out. With that
I ain't
said,
asking. I'm letting him do his thing.
is going to be throwing util onto the B site,
Oh,
but now the
yeah.
game's been given up here, and as they are just pushing into top mid position, now holding towards connector.
It's a bit interesting. The bomb is down on the corner here. So Techno trying to hold on. They catch
I'm
the
watching
scouts.
F1.
think
I
that's
am
what they
watching
really
Piastri
needed, so
Simulator. Yes.
couple of moments that could have gone very bad here. Could see Messinio and Sensu both pretty low on health at range. Blitz to take down Fallen. All right, they hold on the Mongols, but there was an opportunity.
Oh my god, yeah, that was so close. That really was so close by Furia. Really presenting a lot of danger in these rounds. I also like the setup Furia had.
I just
because
like. I just
3
kind of
on B,
want
they
to see
had
how
2,
Fury is looking right now. I want to see if this is like a
basically
project
by the
that's actually going to
connector
net us something and they're going to be
played
decent,
together
or
as a pack with these
if they're now
setups,
just
like,
another
super
shit international
So-
roster.
well. Mongols
Shit's a bit strong, but you know what I mean.
going to be up against a
Cookie
second
cutter
round, which I think
international
no
roster.
round is given,
That's probably better, yeah.
with these
And that's
teams.
more
We're
appropriate.
around 3.
Yeah, I mean, on Inferno, you just unfortunately have to get so close to everything that it just always is a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be much more than maybe like 1 or 2 upgraded pistols if they really want to go for it, but doesn't need, that's looking very likely at the moment. Gotta wonder if K Serato's going to be dropping for Molodoi later on. He's a bit more money than everybody else. He's going to buy a single HE, a single flash there on Fallen. So, all right, another one on
We
Yuri.
post all the
I do
matches,
kinda
Danny, on the
like
clips
that.
and highlights
Double
if you're getting
grenade. Wish they
confused.
had a third or even a fourth. But I just like the explosions, so.
Well, you get some explosions. On cue. And a couple openings there.
I don't know how this is supposed to prove Mongols is supposed to be a much better team than them.
Yuri on the other end.
Yeah, but I want to, like, the fact that they already got a map
Teasing.
and that you want to see that the pieces that they got and the things that they're doing, at least, like,
Trying to make a little bit of cash. Bit of cash money with that Eagle.
there's levels to things. I'm not really expecting them to beat them, but I am looking to see something competitive come out of
There's a
this.
flank coming, so he's going to have to get this job done pretty much now, or shot in the back instead. Wow.
Trust me, some teams
Timing
make
is pretty
changes like this,
incredible.
and right out of the gate, you can tell it's not a good idea.
Hunters on. I mean, they're kind of focused on him right now. They could probably just plant the bomb, but
You don't say who you're playing. That's
Job
because
done the
advanced teams have
old-fashioned way.
shitty names. Like
Read a
just
style
yeah, I'm
here
not
for
really trying to
Mongols.
put
It's a
advanced
good
teams
beginning, but
names in my YouTube
first real
titles.
test will be Furia picking up rifles.
Breckie good? Yeah, yeah.
And they will have the AWP on Molodor. Yeah, dropped by Serato. So nice to have a bit of extra cash there.
And, you know, you made a good point off camera. We were talking about how the Mongols, once they got momentum, they just never let go. And this is the, you know, other than Mirage, you know, we didn't really see it on Anubis. You know, you could say that about Furia on Anubis.
Yeah.
But right now, the Mongols in a position, if they win this
Ooh,
one, to
bagels
really
for
cement
breakfast?
some
Hell
sort of
yeah.
momentum. So we'll see if there is any limitation from Furia. They got a bit
Maybe,
aggressive
Danny,
on the
that's not
hardball
bad.
and not quick enough on the scope 910. And that is the AWP stolen away. Banana control stolen away.
That is such a mental play.
He made a nice little donation
He
too,
runs
backwards.
up there with a Molotov in his hand. And as soon as it's put out by a CT smoke, which is pretty much
I had
instantly
Chile Quiles yesterday chat for breakfast while I didn't
Even if
stream.
he gets the shot,
So
to be
good,
honest,
man.
he's probably going to get traded anyway. with
There's a
two
place
people
around here
pushing
that
him.
makes their own masa. I think it's called masa, right? Okay, dude, what's
I
going on with
honestly
the
kinda
stream?
love it. It is probably the sign of a crazy person, but
You have to be fully 100% committed to the play.
And I think there's technically like a name for them. Oh my. Okay, actual cinema. Actual cinema.
it's just he looks so concentrated as well. It's like I'm fully focused, guys. I'm locked in. I'm scoped up. I'm ready to go. So scoped up. You can
Somebody
see
say
the
scoped
achievement
up?
That it might have mattered. Here we go. 40 seconds. There is a double setup at the site. Good grenade usage so far for the Mongols. Serato trying to be relevant in the round here, and you're kind of burning alive in the back. He's going to be found and
Oh, come on,
Gets
Furia.
a couple of
Come
kills. The
on,
bonus
bro.
can be found
Banana
in 30 seconds
control
left.
off,
There's
everything.
not much they can do here. 2 versus 3. They just don't have the cash for it.
Remember when Flom did that
Molodor,
series? I know, right?
It's fine to stick around and try and get a couple of shots, but very
the hell,
soon
Mike?
it won't be worth it any longer.
It's going to be
Yeah, man. They make
interesting
their
to
own
see how
masa, and then
Furia
they
tries to play
the
with
play
AWP.
suite also like they have like
How
corn
many
pancakes
GPs
basically.
will
They
they
look like
find to
like
get
regular
the
pancakes,
pancake?
but
You
it
know,
was, yeah, it was really
You see
fucking
those,
good.
you know, those mid pick attempts. You see, you know, timings on apartments.
We were out and about
But
yesterday.
So far, the Mongols have been hammering banana control. They've really been focused on that. I
Mon,
think
dude.
that's often a smart way to start an Inferno on the T.
Dude, what is going on with the artifacting, bro? I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna see if this gets any
I feel like they
better.
can't really win that battle, or just commit them to using a lot of util very
I
early.
feel like
which
it's
then
their
helps them
side because I feel like it's happening a
slow down
lot.
the round as the T side. So I like this opening and the conditioning that Mongols are presenting.
We just had a whole discussion. We were watching, Peak and
See the glitches with scopes and cases.
Aurora. It's
Nah.
because they changed names now. They're throwing me off. I still keep wanting to call them Eternal.
Nah, Trappa. Just like Masa is like
Anyway, we
I don't know all the
right,
proper
and especially
terminology.
Peak had a bit of a harder time.
It's been happening on your end all morning too. Okay, yeah.
Which did leave some potential issues for them. It's Molodor here.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like Furia. are
When
running into the
YouTube
same
chat
issues.
and
They
Twitch chat
really
both tell
wanna
me
push
that it's
this.
been happening
Don't
on
know
the
if you saw that
streams the whole
9-10, but
time.
he's certainly acting like he did.
Oh
Takes
my-
down the Kinda.
okay.
Such a strong play and so much damage coming through. They
Oh, they're
know
having
they've
none
got
of
it
this
low, or at least They
bullshit.
sense it on the other side.
Ooh,
Molodor with the
nice.
flick.
Way to stand strong.
Smoke gets to live. That's absolutely wild. I thought he was going to be dead.
Yeah, 9-10.
Nah. If Twitch chat and YouTube chat agree on something, it's basically the equivalent of hell freezing over.
And that fadeaway flick shot from Molodor is fantastic.
It means it's
I was
100%
just,
true.
staring
Like,
at the screen, I'm like, oh my god.
what up, Gallet? How you doing, man?
That's the kind of hero or play that is necessary. Just look at how the round has changed because of that.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you, 6am, for googling
all be
Masa.
nothing,
Like I
right?
do that,
He's
but I didn't know how
alone
to
with the
describe it to
fountain.
people. All right, buddy.
They've thrown that one smoke towards the mini pit to sort of suggest that maybe there could be a bit of a wraparound to short side of A. Okay, now some backup is being called.
Not watching the
Taz
Taz Masterclass. No, I'm
Is he going to be there in time?
probably
Mongols
better
has the
viewership
one
to watch
shot. I
G2,
doubt
but
he'll live
I'm
with that
more
first kill.
interested in seeing
Now the
Furia right
Caserato
now.
is here, and there's a flank coming in for the middle as well. Fallen actually on a bit of a mission as they're setting up for it. He's going to call it in, saying, yeah, it's right now. 18 seconds on the clock, and Molodor is still just here. He doesn't get the shot that he wanted. And again, they trade their way through. 2 versus 2, 12 seconds on the clock. He gets to live through the flank, and with just 8 seconds left, the bomb gets planted.
Oh, he knows
Yuri
where he is 4 HP. Come on,
immediately
Gary.
take care of Techno, and Blitz is already so low. We're talking about one single bullet here for Yuri to get the round, get Furia back online, but instead it's an absolute sickening headshot. Blitz just takes him out.
Oh, it had to be the insta-kill, and it was from Blitz. Really a crazy performance there, right at the end. So clutch.
Try not to be
And that
scared.
really takes
Challenge
Molodor over the line.
impossible,
And after all that
man.
work by Molodor as well, I think that opening kill, that really changed the pace of the round. The Mongols had to slow it down. They offered up a fake towards the A side of the map. It was pretty telegraphed.
All right.
Yeah.
And players were in position for that B defense, and it just went down to the wire here. Oh my goodness, Blitz. Oh my god, it couldn't be more perfect.
His crosshair was just straight on him.
That's a really crazy round for them to get, given how close it was. Obviously, we'll still get a buy here featuring that AWP, but we are light on some util for the CT side.
Bit of an issue, no question. Playing Banana CT side, playing Inferno CT side without all the grenades, it's just one of those things that can be really awkward. Once you get closer to like the 50 or 40 second mark, you start to realize that you just don't have everything that could happen here. Might also incentivize Furia to try and be a bit more aggressive, either early on or you know, try to retake part of the map a little bit later on, because they're not going to have everything.
And both teams still really wanting to fight for banana control. Quick wall flash over the top for Kendall to peek that half wall, see what he can find. Just here's one AK, and that's important because there could be apartments top mid being taken right now, as far as Furia understand. And so voiding the top banana position ever so slightly. No util up there for the CTs. Perfect entry from Techno. Here is Fallen trying to trade, but it's now all on Caserato.
I think they know that he's back here as well. Some of the grenades that were thrown out, I think they have a really good read on it. You can see Techno's checking absolutely everything. Will get shot right in the face. Caserato needs a triple. Unfortunately, even the double kill, as impressive as it is, it won't be enough to get his team back into this one. If they can catch this kill, leg shot, oh, but he lives. And that's all he had to do. If they get the kill there on Mistinio, maybe you could make an argument. Even then, I would say the 2v2 is still going to be very hard to win, but you could have tried it. Not going to happen here. Saving the AWP instead. 6 going to be on the side of the Mongols.
Visa Dragon.
And they had 3 people there. 2 of them at the top of Banana, but they couldn't really coordinate well enough. And some of the flashes that were coming through there for the Mongols were just deadly.
Yeah.
What up, Rev? How you doing, man?
And what's interesting is that, you know, Furia have said we want to try to fight for Banana. They may be in a spot now where they might need to try to play top Banana retakes, because, you know, obviously there's lots of nades that you can do to that effect. But if Mongols are going to dump a lot of util early, and the CTs can just hold on to theirs.
Chair was bringing up good points. The chair's always cooking, bro.
Kind of get that half wall smoke, get the flashes and molotovs.
My chair
and,
borders
clear
Maui
out
with the hot take, so he's got to calm down.
Take it away from them. That could be an option if they still want to fight for that top Banana control. But
I still
think
can't
we're at
believe
that
Blitz won that
inflection
1v1
point now. It's
versus
been
Furia.
6-0. Furia have overall been losing the Banana battle.
Yeah, the sound, it's really okay. I could turn it up,
Yeah,
but
the
like
Mongols
it's really
is
annoying going back
so
and forth
relentless in
between
how
the
they take this
streams.
fight. Even when they run into a bit of resistance, that early smoke that goes down.
The second stream is
massive
much
smoke
louder
to
than the
play
first stream.
around. Techno thinking about trying to do that a little bit here. He's
So
taking
it's
a
just
lot of
kind of
damage
like
for it already.
I can
Flash
turn it
on
down,
over.
but yeah, it's just a little
Nobody
annoying.
there to receive on the other side.
Yeah, big util dump from the T side. CT's holding on to more of their util.
I did just turn it up a little bit, so hopefully that
still be an
helps.
option if they want to do it.
He knows there's 2 people at the site right here. He knows that because of the HEs were
Vitality too
thrown
good
pretty
for the
much on top
tournament
of
or
each
what?
other.
I think at the start of the year, Vitality was planning
So
on
unlikely
missing
that
the
was gonna be
PGL
one
events.
player.
There's a lot of reasons for that.
Half wall smoke from the CT
A lot of,
side,
like-
and the T's gave up the top banana position.
Teams do have to
So
pick
it's
and
fine, they
choose, and a
have
lot
to
of teams,
assume that behind
a
that
lot of
smoke,
the
CTs are
tippy
there,
top
although
teams were like
also a
picking
smoke
to
on the
skip
beach
PGL, although less so
game
now
away.
after they made some
CTs were in the
changes.
site. But during
the
all of
orgs.
this, there was no progress made towards
But I
middle
think for
advance.
Vitality's sake,
Mongols are a
dude,
bit
they've
behind
played
the
a
timing
lot
right
of
now.
tournaments. They needed the break.
Molotov
Considering
just
that
really-
how much they've won,
one
they
more smoke
so if
over
you're
at the
winning
B-bomb side.
tournaments as well,
Do
so
they
say
think
you're
that was
playing
the
all of
last
them
one? If
and
they do,
you're
they could
that
wait it
means
out
you're
and just
playing
execute
usually
in the
twice
last
as long as the other
basically
teams that
15
didn't make it
seconds
to
at this point
playoffs.
towards B. They could do it. They will have enough time to run through. Molotov getting pushed back. Bomb is now
So
making
you're
its way
like
up towards
playing
the A
twice
side.
as
So
long
they've
for
made up
each
their
event
minds.
because
They
you're
don't wanna be
winning so
going
much,
B.
and then you're going to
They
event
don't
to
trust that
event.
there
It's
isn't
a bit
another
tricky.
smoke in play somehow. It's Quesarato at the first corner and actually running back into it. 13 seconds. He's playing for time. He's playing smart right now, but it just
Oh no,
won't
I am
matter.
not so clutch, but
Techno
when you're
finding
changing the browser,
headshot.
it's so
7
annoying.
seconds left here. The bomb being brought onto the site, and the
Or when
FAMAS
you're
here,
changing like the
can't
stream
stop
on
it.
the browser.
Oh, he'd love to get that wall bang.
Between
That would
the
have won the
AMD
round if he
stream.
could have found it, but the FAMAS not going to be the weapon for it, and Yakandar is too far away. I do love the idea for Quesarato to kind of, again, disengage.
So are Mongols
He
going to
knows
get a
there's so
single
little
round
time
here, you
left.
think, or
They just
what?
needed to buy like 2 or 3 more seconds, and they would have won the round of time. But Techno relentlessly hunting them down. 3 kills in this round. Mongols.
Nah, they're
at
going
7.
back
Yeah,
prismatic.
the entries were really just very
Teams
exciting
are-
to watch.
Teams
And
that are playing in Dallas
I
are
mean,
just
it
going
was
back home.
Interesting to see that Mongols really changing the pace because again, they saw that the response from the CTs around Banana was different, playing a more passive setup, using their util to kind of position them into retaking it if they wanted to. And what was interesting is that the Mongols
No idea, edible.
threatened the fake, but the fake was just very obvious, and it's because the timing was off, and so the players are pushing top mid, and it's like, okay, it was 3 of you top mid. Okay, we're probably not going to be a B play for the C4, so.
I think for the Mongols as well, it's such an open question because what you're trying to figure out really is what is the likelihood that there will be one more smoke on the B-bomb site, and it's such a hard challenge. So like if there is one more and you're down to 20 seconds and they have another one or even an incendiary at that point, it's devastating. So at some point they made a choice and said, okay, we just don't know for sure. We're not going to trust it. Let's just go somewhere else. And that turned out to be a really good call, but it's an easy thing to screw up on the T side in the mid, like especially late in the rounds.
Yeah.
Like you lose track. How many have they thrown? Is there like, do we know for sure if there's not another one? And if you don't, then maybe it isn't worth the risk.
Well, there's an opening change here from the Mongols because they're putting the emphasis
Probably
on
not
going
Orjul.
top mid first. And so leaving
think
Banana
Aurora already
for
lost.
the most part. Still threw some util there, but
Who did Aurora lose to
even
today,
with that
chat?
said,
They
though,
lost
Furia
the big,
also
right? They got
launched
2-1 and hype
full
shat on them.
rush. There is the potential retake util. There's a response. So the Mongols kind of making it feel like they are there, but at the same time they're scaling towards mid, and that's where the
Aurora
time is now
losing
going as
steam in the
well.
worst way possible.
Yeah, I love that you point that out. That deep Molotov could definitely sell the idea that they might be banana. But actually, Furia are doing a great job. They're going out to look now. So they know for sure. They could even leave Fallen there with the 1 AWP. They have 2 of them in play. And that's exactly what they're going to be doing. So Yakinda is going to be rotating back from the B-bomb side to try and be part of this
Which
A
M4 is
defense,
this?
if he can at all. Down in the pit, the flashbangs are really
Oh,
good.
he
Molotov
tagged
is
him
here.
through the
No
fucking
Molotovs
wall.
on him
That's
just yet,
frustrating.
so still in position to do something. 35 seconds. They haven't fully committed the bomb. If they wanted to, they could fall back. But that window is closing rapidly. Nice
Oh,
shot
no.
onto
Oh,
Molotov. Techno cracks open the A-bomb
This is how
site
these
once
rounds
again.
go for them,
He's
man.
just
It's like,
so
wow, they
crisp
look
with these
okay,
entries.
and then
Thought for a
they
second he might
just
have even had that shot there.
collapse.
It'll be 9-10 to hold the angle, and unfortunately for Furia, there's not a lot they can do to retake this one. They will have to save, and it's 8 rounds now for the Mongols.
Yeah, gotta respect it. Gotta respect that post plant. And you're totally right. Techno's entries, even in that, with I think the previous round we were talking about, where
Chat,
hey,
today's
their-
plan, I'm
their
streaming
fake
till
was-
noon my
was
time, and then I'm
pretty
chilling, and
transparent.
Nori and I
Furia
are,
were ready,
have a
they knew
friend
what was
coming over.
coming. Techno
Maybe
just
2 if we're
had
lucky,
a
and we're
series
playing
of
some
headshots
Commander
that
games.
were
I'm
so
excited.
quick and so clean that it was an overpowering mechanical performance. And so
Should
that's
be
the problem
lit.
with the Mongols. They're a pretty well-rounded team, and when it comes down to the
Stratosphere's with the
movements,
M4 is called.
not
Yeah, I
only
remember
do
it
they have
vaguely. I
a
just
really
haven't
good
seen
way
it.
of like intuitively playing off one another super fast.
You better
They're all
bid
hitting
for real,
off.
for real. We'll see.
Yeah, that kind of momentum is... I mean, we've seen it
Should
before.
be
We saw it
fun.
on the
Should be
opening map.
fun.
Didn't really work so much in the second one, but again, we knew
If
Furia were gonna
we
feel
get the
pretty
fourth
comfortable.
to
I mean,
show up,
maybe
I'm
we
gonna
didn't
run
actually
my
know that
what is
because,
his
again,
name?
they have made the
Tavel?
changes, but you know, we knew that the core of the team were
Should
going
I
to be good on
sneak
that
my
map,
Ugin into
Anubis,
one of
and
my
they still
decks
are,
and not
so
tell anyone?
That's pretty
No.
exciting. Tactical
not gonna do
timeout
that.
for Furia.
Lovely morning.
To try and
Just slide
figure
my
out-
Force of Will card
Stop
and
this
my
from
Mythical
happening.
Tutor into my
We've won
Spellslinger
low
deck and not
rounds.
say anything.
It's easy to keep track of, though.
Yeah, and the thing
I'm
is,
not
is that
doing
they're
any of
doing
these
a
things.
lot correct.
like-
And I think a few rounds have just come down to these very marginal factors where, yeah, it falls onto the clutch kills and headshots.
Oh,
So we
man.
had that round from Blitz, for example. where
Because
he
I
gets-
have
he gets
unboxed
the
a
kill
bunch
on
of crazy
control and
shit,
it's
but
one
I
on
haven't put them in
flank,
any of
like
my
the last
decks.
bullet there, and then hits the must hit, like first bullet headshot without even having to adjust his aim on the net. On
Are you actually using the
There are
tier
all
system?
moments
Yeah,
where
I'm
it could have
gonna.
you know, these could have changed the story,
In this
but
household, we're not going to go
Furia-
above threes.
back at it again. And Mongols, same opening with the util.
That's why I'm going to sell the Ugin, I think, and just get some store credit, call it a day, and open some more packs. Because we got a place down here that gives me 80 or 90% for it.
And now is he going to fall off here? And he's just staying out there. He wants more.
Got the classic Yekindar play. It's been a while since we've seen the full effect. Again, he, you know, once he started playing outside of the CIS region, you could sort of tell that his confidence or his impact has been a lot lower when it comes to this kind of stuff, but he still does enjoy it. Got the kill that he wanted to begin with. Flashbang is sick. K Serato gone down. Blitz has only died once. He's 10-1 at the moment.
All of them
and
have
he's
been
down to
local,
a
not
single
so
point
clutch.
of health in this one.
I got the Ugin. I got the Ugin though out of
Yeah,
a Target
that's probably
collector's
true.
pack.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Nori
from the
found
CT
the
perspective,
Tarkir
like,
collectors
it's
for $25 at Target, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, pick them up."
Mongols, they are pretty healthy on the
First
money
card
side.
opened out of them, Ugin
I'm gonna be honest, Dan. I think
Hollow
rollerblades
foil,
probably the better thing.
$160
I feel like if you
in the bag.
If you try with the ice skates on Inferno, probably not going to go that far.
That's a fair point.
Not really a skater myself, but
I didn't do very well with physics at school, so
All right,
it's fair enough.
no, the UK education is not.
Although
Target
with,
Casino.
with all the cobblestones as well, the rollerblades might not do that much better.
That's true, yeah.
G2 is up 10-2 to 10-8. Oh boy, so they're G2 in it. Savage takes to the 32.
That's true.
Oh, it doesn't add to his death, so
Mongols are just looking out
Maybe he
first,
has a sense
chat.
of justice. He's like, I shouldn't really be alive.
yeah, they'll get this one. Emotionally, they get to kill me in that sense.
Okay, well, I mean,
Well, I think, to be fair,
Speaking
Rev,
of
Zugins
emotions,
aren't that crazy.
it's hard when
in
you're
price if you get a regular
deprived
one.
of a round for so long, for it not to have some impact. On
You can get
the
Ugins
emotional
for
part of the
cheaper.
game for Furia.
Mine's
No
just
question.
a hollow foil one, so it's like,
Yeah, there's just not enough of an output in terms of the kills and everything else. You're right, there have been some
maybe that's
closer
what I'll do though
rounds.
if it ends
I feel like
early.
It's been K-Serato that's really been trying to get them there. Nice grenade. Oh, it lands a bit deeper. I thought Molodoi might have eaten more of that. He's going to get the kill instead on 9-10. Back for more. They finally get rid of Techno.
Beautiful.
If they can't win this round, Fury,
Simply thanks to the
then
47.
there's
Thank
probably
you,
no
thank you, thank
hope.
you.
There might not be any hope anyway. But I think this is the round that kind of tells you whether or not Fury
Andrew's
ever
really
have
laying it
anything
out
left to
there.
fight with.
If you fuck this one up, Furia, we're all watching G2 Taz Masterclass. Hold. Everybody, I will switch. Yeah, I'm not actually joking. This is not a bluff. If they lose this, I am
Shot
watching
there from Molodoi. And that's
G2.
his position. They may be focused on him. He can play the bait for Yekindar now at this point. Can even just kind of like fake peek, try to suggest with the barrel of the gun. Just get Yekindar in a spot exactly where he can get that pick off. Blitz goes down again, and Yekindar holds. Bomb
You're
now
safe
down
this
at his
time, buddy.
feet on the half wall, and Senzu is left trying to defend, but they are going into
I
it.
did
Senzu.
move, yeah.
Oh, imagine. I mean, there's 3 more players still, but you gotta build it up, Anders.
Listen, I think it would have been sick if they get it. Sensu, he's a fun player. I was into it for a minute there. For a minute. Okay, it's great, but it's hard to shake the feeling that it's too late, you know?
It's too late.
Maybe it isn't, but for Furia,
Anders, your worldview is there's something going on, man. Do you need to talk about
it's
it?
very, it's very negatively charged. You know? I don't know.
Maybe you should do
So-
some grounding. Take those socks off. Stand in the grass.
I'm
DIYs or whatever.
To be honest, I think I'm slightly mad still that Banks, complimenting other.
Why is that,
people in
noob? They're
esports.
from
That really-
Chicago, dude. I loved
that can
actually.
be
I'm not
really
even
honestly
really.
what's bothering
I'm
me.
breaking my own rules, but
Just
the end of
send
it.
Yeah.
him a message. I'm sure, you know, for a
Thing is, some of you may have figured out, not really
get a few deliverables
my cup
out
of
it.
tea, but the Pope in general,
about it.
like that shit was so
I'll
funny
text
seeing
him
all the
off.
edits come out with him being
Venmo
from
him something,
the
whatever
Chicago
it is,
area.
kids use.
Or Drama Venn diagram.
Seeing the Vatican with the Portillo sign behind it actually had me laughing at like fucking 4 in the morning.
Compliments.
It was fantastic.
9-1, and a bit of an awkward fight there.
It
I
was
appreciate
so
Tech
good.
trying to do it because that is pretty much the job. of being
Motherfuckers
the
are like,
entry.
got the
And if you
Pope
look at the
before we
health
got a
that's left in your
4,000
Kindle,
yard
he's so
quarterback
close to getting the
passer.
job done. Nice nade though.
Yeah,
in
some
return.
of the memes that came out of there
Very
were
much
so
damage to the
great.
rest of
It
the
was so
Mongols
good.
here.
Made my day.
Cerrado traded out. No one's looking for Fallen. There's no reason they should be either. And he gets a pretty good double kill. Only one player left on the bomb side. There's no reason to slow this down. If you're Sensu,
Decent
you're
quarterback
either gonna win this
or
fight and get
Pope?
the bomb plant and have a
What's more
chance for the
likely?
1v2, or you just get deleted. Beautiful.
Man.
Really nice shooting there from Fallen. Great precision. And
About time.
that's going to be... Whoa. Jesus. Oh
I'm on the
my
warpath,
goodness.
Dan. No one's getting away with anything here.
No, but
I'm,
Yeah, I feel like,
even with my limited knowledge, I think you somehow have less knowledge than I do.
yeah, the Genghis Khan mode. Well,
it's working for the Mongols.
it is. It absolutely is. That shot, I'm glad we got that, the POV of that shot. That's crazy.
Round number 12. Last of the half. There's plenty of money for the Mongol side. I think either way, getting 9 is... No one's going to be complaining about that. Bit of a missed shot for Molodoi, but again, with the Yukunda backup, it's really good.
All right, at halftime here, I'm going to attempt
Then you
again
rotate
to put up
another
the
person
PGL
back to the
panel
A
so I'm
bomb
not
site,
getting
so
in
more of
trouble.
an even
Although
split.
they're
The
not giving me a hard
Mongols
time. I
opened
told
up
them that I was
timing
struggling
before
with
that
it.
third person came back.
They
They're
sent
not
me a new
quite
one.
going to be able to do that, but with an entry, maybe they can break through. It's not quite going to happen. Look at Fallen. Really good work. Deep grenade. Lands
6
smack on top
artifacting.
of
It's on their
Vicinio.
side, though, man.
He just only barely lives.
Okay.
Good job,
All right,
Fallen
Furia is
with the
so
headshot
back,
at the end.
dude.
And a 9-3
9-3.
finish in favor of the Mongols, but you know,
So
Furia
back.
get just a tiny bit of room to breathe at the end of the match or at the end of the half.
Yeah, they held on really well. It's reminiscent to me of the Mirage game, where even though it's a dominant scoreline, it feels like there are opportunities, there are chances, and it's
Chat,
just that
please hold.
extra bit of
1 moment,
class
please.
coming out of the Mongols to just have them be winning
Oh,
more
this looks
more of
better.
those rounds. And it really did feel similar to
should
you know,
work.
this the way this first half went. So if we get a pistol out of Furia, I have no doubt that we can see another run. We saw that it's possible in Anubis, that they can definitely perform. So here's hoping we get a solid run out of them.
Yeah, but remember how Mirage ended?
All right.
We said the same thing. I'm just saying, I am super
Yay, I fixed
I
it.
really am. I do think
Now
they
I will
will
not be
enjoy the
pissing
T-side
off
more
PGL,
nonetheless.
that's
I
good.
think, you know, being on the side where you get to make more choices, you're,
Yeah,
you're in charge of things in that way. But I need to see something straight away. I want to be impressed.
I feel like we have like the heaven and hell situation going on right now. Like, you know, I'm the good angel on one shoulder, you're the
I'm the one saying no,
evil one.
it's not working. Listen, I sometimes you just have to play that role.
You're the guy that's like, yeah,
It's on both streams.
Go
No,
for
I
it.
know. Don't worry. Twitch chat.
Here's
and
something exciting. Look
more
at the
so
amount
Twitch
of
chat. I'm not gonna
smokes
play
and
YouTube
Molotovs
chat
on
now.
the
Twitch
Furia
chat's
side.
always
It's
a little
an uncommon amount of utility for a T side here.
special.
I would suggest probably for some sort of a B execute, but we'll see if they find some information to play with. One of those Molotovs also, if you go for an A attack in the pit, could be really sick. But it's all guesswork for the minute. Yakanda here, jiggling around in the middle. Oh, all right. Faking it out with the door being
works.
open. Creaky door.
Yeah. He got the peaky
What?
PT and yeah, and Senio. Okay, the Mongols are gonna make it really hard for Furia. Nightmare mode engaged.
He was.
Furia.
I don't think he stopped, and I swear he was also halfway back around the corner there.
Rollerblades.
Yeah, that might have actually been the rollerblades.
Vitality's not in this tournament. No, Robert. Super Sky
Absurd
Steak, thanks for the
situation.
3 years, by the way, and Simply thanks to the
Well,
47.
50 seconds, so still some time.
Who do you think's going to win
And
us on it since the 3
bad
top dogs
news
are out?
is that
I
the
don't
Sentinels can
know.
play really devious setups now.
Let me
see
get
that
the
in pit.
full...
Lovely fly through there of that setup. And the oncoming Furia players looking for that opening. Molotov, that's good. And now the split out of the Palmer's position is good for the entry. Blitz goes down. Did they expect Senzu? Senzu is lethal with this USP.
Oh my god,
Finding
dude.
every head so far. Moldog
Again?
doing everything to try to save this one.
I guess
through the
10
smoke.
gifted from earlier.
But
Give
with
me
the
a sec.
flashbang, it's absolutely perfect. the Mongols, they are unstoppable.
It seems
Is it
like
very
it.
late? It's
And they're
3:30
laughing.
in
They're
the
having a
morning
real
for
good
me,
time of
sir.
it. I mean, the setup for it was a good idea, but Senzu, just
Who do I
the
think
calm
is
with
going
which
to
not only he
win?
got the first kill, but his
Astana.
prediction of the fact that someone was going to fall
Pull
down
this
against
shit
him
up.
is like that shows you he knew that was going to happen before.
Aurora
while
already
he was still
lost.
Fighting the first one. Come on,
I mean, this should be
Give me a
Spirit. I mean, Spirit is also like.
so close to getting that headshot
This
against
should be
Molotov
Spirit's
too.
tournament.
What is the Counter-Strike science on
We'll
that?
see what Navi looks like later today when they play M80.
Counter-Strike scientists, please explain.
Dan, if I knew, I would be doing it.
Did I sleep?
Fair-
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be paying banks. You should be paying the research studies on that.
Yeah,
So you can
I
figure
need
it
to
out.
figure that out. That's wild. 9-10 here. Just playing the arch position.
Nice,
Doesn't really have
Sealer.
the backup,
You did a great job,
doesn't offer
Sealer.
Timing potentially. Does still
What's up,
win the
Gatler?
fight, and the backup is
Galler,
there,
how'd
so
you like
not
my
awkward
offline
at all.
recording, dude, for the
Techno
reaction?
does not want to wait around. He's like, no, we're going to do this one quick. Yuri alone.
M plus
with
keys
a-
win.
oh, another
I've been
crack,
running some. I've been
P250.
like doing like 12, 13 right now.
Eventually, going to be hunted down.
Dude, Arcade
one way or
Mage
another.
rotation is fucking hard,
Wow,
but so much
11-3.
fun. Oh my
Depressing
god.
image.
Most fun I've had
Like
playing
in
in
the
class.
gutter.
I've never played a
Yeah,
mage
just, like,
before. It's
discarded. It's like trash in the gutter.
been a lot. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, either
How do you
a
feel about that?
terrible end to a round or a really hard night out. Could be.
It's a prospect, probably the worst. I know, but it's so
Furia back on the
fun.
buy.
But like,
Couple of
god
nice
damn, if
action
you
from
fuck
Mongols,
up.
and with the lead that they have, you know that
My
your
God.
opponent could get tricky and could be making very risky plays. Deep molly, and indeed the forward smoke, but it's going to backfire here. Well done, Yukunda picks that one up. A follow-up too. That's a good opening. 5v3 for Furia.
I watched somebody
I
put
think
in the
already
one
idea
button
of
rotation
going
that everybody
aggressive
keeps
like that, but,
clickbaiting and trying to scare everybody about WoW.
just
I
wasn't
watched it try
one of those
to
rounds
do
where
the
it broke
arcane
down.
rotation. I was like, yep, I'm safe.
Oh, look at this. Gambling on the A-bomb side and turning the gamble into, you know, a bit of a spearhead going down the middle. I still love the
Yo,
idea. They
Adder!
are kind of getting
Thank you
beat
so
up.
much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful.
No
All right,
chance really
Furia.
with a
Okay,
round
holding
long, but I
on.
think
Not
the
bad, not bad.
Decision-making behind
Don't let
this
Techno
is
even
pretty
get one more
solid,
kill.
I would say,
Nice.
for the
There you
Mongol
go.
side of things. Furia, though, great work.
Adder,
If
thank you
they
very
want
much for
any
the
chance
5,
of getting
bro.
back into this
Thank
game,
you.
yeah, that it has to start like this early on. Win the next, 3 or 4 rounds in a row, and then it could be a real interesting, thing. And to be honest, I mean, that obviously can be done. The money's going to sort of disappear for the Mongols pretty soon, pretty much right now. So if they win
Saying
this next
Spirit
round,
Maul
Furia, then
mouse is a bit
won't say that immediately
false,
back
I
in the
think.
game.
Although, actually, I think in the
But it's no
head-to-head,
longer
Spirit
as
does
crazy.
has had Mouse's
I might
number,
be
but
a
in
little
general, they're
pessimistic
both
if that happens. I might. I want to make any promises yet.
pretty comparable, I'd say.
Well, we'll see what happens then.
Ekender's looked pretty good in Furia, yeah. He actually seems like maybe the best piece right now. I haven't been able to really see Molodoi too much. His op looks
In fact, they haven't rotated players off just
not
yet.
bad. He's got a little unlucky at
on
times
banana.
so far, is what I feel at least when I've seen this.
They have a
I've
sense
liked
of
a
it.
lot of his decisions he's
He
made.
got
He's just
Techno through the smoke on the other
We'll
side.
see, we'll
but
see.
it really, probably all will be down to Bassino here. If he gets a
first
double
impressions
kill,
of this
is
Furia
immediately a
roster
very
is it
interesting
looks
round.
better
He's
than I
found by
expected it
Fallen.
to.
Just imagine being allowed to walk all the way into the pit, essentially, without ever making any noise, throwing any grenades or anything on the A site.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Retake attempts. 9-10, what he spot the graveyard player. Very good spot indeed. Fallen delivers yet again.
I'm
So much artifacting, is it me or you? It's neither one of us, it's PGL.
Retake attempt.
Indeed.
Makes no sense.
Indeed.
They-
'Cause one of the interesting things too is that you get more confidence if you're Furia.
might be
like,
RBG
winning some
too.
of these fights. It's like a small thing, but
Yeah,
if,
I mean, considering where
if you're
G2's
winning
at,
rounds, but still
Taz
actually, like,
playing
not
for
getting kills,
Hunter.
It does still actually feel it just doesn't feel as good. Like it doesn't feel like you're winning as much.
I mean,
It just
there,
means that
dude, like,
instead
that's
of going
actually
into
a
the
rough
next round,
spot.
For Furia, if there's 3 rifles saved, then Furia know the next round's going. Well, we're gonna have to try really hard again. Like it's nothing is easy with the fight.
10-2 lead those, Brutal.
Whereas
10-2,
now,
what side
with
map? They were
Blitz
Nuke,
maybe
right?
staying alive,
They
he
started
will,
CT side,
then,
though, yeah?
that you kind of know, okay, there's 1 rifle. That's probably it. So, like, you're sort of Mongols are giving them much more breathing space.
1-2 side round on Nuke is pretty criminal.
Yeah,
in
and
current
what's
meta.
interesting too is that Furia have now they're in a position where they're showing, we're happy to go and take top mid pretty quick. So creates an interesting dynamic.
I think Mao's actually does have a star player. I just think that they're not as popular as the rest of the star players out there because they play for Mao's.
So we'll see what they'll decide to
At
do
the end of the day,
when we get to
Xerxin
that
is a star and a
round,
top
but
rifler in the
it's
world
on
and
with
one of the
M4 and
scariest,
Blitz's
but he
has
doesn't really get his flowers because they've struggled in playoffs in the bigger tournaments and just in general. Like, he is a star though. Like, I don't really.
The other one is actually on Blitz here, which also
He just
immediately I
is
don't
a
really
Nico.
understand, but the boost is going to be working out.
I was ready for him
Like,
to die and to say Magic is not
It's a
good,
bit
but
tricky.
Still, maybe it is.
Also,
Techno,
Torji has really
also
stepped
the
himself up
P250,
into
that's
just like a
really
crazy. I don't know, man. Like,
It's
they
so
have.
scary.
They actually have
Even just
4
the
top 20
P250, I
players
thought
on
was
their
a chance to get
team.
the double kill
I
there
don't
for
know.
Serato. Kind of lucky to make the pass.
What
as
more
well.
would
He
really-
could have died trying to cross.
I guess, like, if we're
Able to get
going
the
like
right
they
angle
don't
on
have a
that one, so the bomb
Zywoo
will be planted, if
or
nothing else. 3 versus 3
a
here.
Monacy,
Furia,
then
obviously,
sure, I
they have
guess.
to win this one. The Mongols are just
Let's say they don't have
so
stars. They really have like 4.
suffocating. Every single round they're fighting, and they always look a bit dangerous somehow.
They have like 4.
And
It's
this
a,
can maybe just save this for M4 if he
is
wants.
it
I
to
mean,
their
that
detriment
probably
that they
is
don't
the
have
best bet at
Zywoo,
this point.
basically, is what
Yeah.
you're asking me? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if like any guns will be blown across to spawn by the bomb, but
But that's also a lot of teams don't have Jimmy,
trying to-
Xerxin,
Oh my
Spinks,
God,
Torji.
this guy.
So
Yeah, but look
Some
at
news.
9-10. He's down at the bottom picking up an AK. And again, if they can just make it a bit more expensive right now, it's going to be so annoying for Furia.
it's, saying
Same
it's hard
kind
to
of thing
compete
where,
with trophies
you know, not
without a
only do
superstar
you
is
get
kind
an
of
AK on the other
bullshit,
side, but you
to be
actually
real.
lose 4 players.
Yeah.
You just don't
It's
get
just
to celebrate
that
really
due to
anything.
good circumstances and
At the
moves that
very least,
Vitality
we
made,
have a healthy
they
enough economy that it's
got
not
a crazy
too annoying
roster
from
for
that point of
free.
view, but I think,
Well, not
you
for
know, I
free, but you
agree,
know what I
just
mean.
the
They didn't have to pay
sweatiness
buyouts.
of this match, even when you're in a presumably very advantageous
Like,
position.
they're simple as a
doesn't feel good.
superstar. Zai was there. We've had
Furia have a long
superstars
road
on
back.
teams for a long
If
time.
they're
Monasi was on
constantly, like,
G2.
stepping on, like,
The difference
broken
is
glass
Vitality is
always,
actually a
like,
well-built
that's not
roster
best.
as well as having a superstar. So that
Definitely not. Another,
it's not that you
another
need
potential
Zywoo
die-hard
necessarily to
reference.
win. If that were the case, they would have been this
Second
successful a long time ago, right? They actually needed the supporting cast more so than they needed the superstar, in my opinion.
Nades.
And I also think at the end of the day, people really still underrate Apex and his importance of that roster.
Get his team back into this game.
Not just
This
as an
might be one
IGL,
of the
but
rounds that
actually as a
actually
space
really
taker,
swings the
creator, and
momentum.
entry
The
for that
9-10 is
team.
moving down the middle of the map while this fight is happening. Fallen to take care of Blitz. And
It's just a
Yuri,
well-built
that
roster.
Turn executed by 9-10. Does create a bit of an opening. Deep grenade here, but it doesn't actually flash.
Vitality got
all the way,
lucky.
and he's ready with the AWP. He's not afraid to take that fight.
Not
good
really,
shots,
dude.
and I think that's enough.
I don't think it's very
11
lucky to
7
have
gonna be
your
the
entire
scoreline here.
2024 second half of the
And
year
so
basically
much of
wasted
this
because you have
in
an
some of these
unhappy
early
player who wants to
rounds
play
is
differently.
manufactured by Yakenda. Getting just 1 or 2
I wouldn't really call
openings
that lucky.
is really sick to see.
And it's a cool pace switch up coming in as well, just charging down the banana position. Obviously, you have to hit the shots just like you said, and Yakendar's doing just that. But at the same
Furia kinda doing
same
this thing
time,
right now.
you feel
Yakenda
Mongols,
looking
now you have to
decent, man.
start thinking, do we
It's
want
good to
more
see him.
util?
Dude, he
Do
looks
we wanna
confident,
try to
right?
deal with
Doesn't
that?
it
Do
look
we wanna
like he just
play,
has, like, his
again,
aim back?
less util until we kind of hear
I don't know how to
all the
describe it,
util
but
coming in from
actually
them,
just
and we get to-
seeing
we understand
Yakender
that
in
there's
2
going hard, so
maps,
then we can drop util,
his
play on the
aim
side, give
looks
them top banana.
better
There's all
than the
these
last
variations
year and a
of it
half on
that can be
Liquid.
interpretations from the Mongols. So I'm curious what they decide, because it's so hard on Inferno, to know what the perfect opening is.
It's honestly, I think it could also be hard against a player like Yakenda if he's playing more like.
He just looks, I don't
I
know,
would
man.
say
He
sort
he
of the
looked
more the better
so
version of
shaky.
himself, because I think for
literally
someone
in
like
his
Yakenda,
aim
even if you
before.
choose
Now
to
he
fall
just
back
looks
into the B bomb side and
looks
don't
so
fight
calm.
the banana at all in the beginning.
Metabot,
There's
thanks for the 6
genuinely a chance
months.
that Yakenda will take the fight all the way into the B bomb side against you. So if you give up banana, he might not actually respect that and say, "Well, I'm still gonna fight," and kind of keep going, which. He must be one of the more frustrating players to be up against for that reason.
And they ruined
see it
him,
here,
and they got to him.
He's
It breaks
ready
us all in the
for
end.
these kind of fights where he's in the zone. I think if nothing else, if Mongols can manage to slow down the game, just so Yakenda isn't allowed to do
Dude,
that.
Clips and
that
Highlights channel
requires
hit 30,000
a lot of
subscribers
utility.
yesterday,
You
chat.
have to be really on point with it.
Yeah.
On
And
our
what's-
way to
what's amazing
50K
about what you're
goal.
saying for Furia is
Also,
that
the
trade-offs,
artifacting that you're
if it
about to
takes a lot of
type to me
utility,
about
now
is
you
on
have to
their
bring
side,
CT
chat,
side
on
and
both
slow round.
streams.
Low util sucks. Oh, hold on, hold that thought. What a shot there,
That helps.
Senzu.
Okay.
Takes down Serato. Unrecoverable weapon, though. But the 5v4 is a welcome.
Looking back, would you mind
sight.
wasted 6 months? Yeah, but they
Or
didn't know that
CT
at the
side doesn't
time.
have much to work with.
Look at the Mongols. They're
Also,
really
luck
not
wasn't
sure
with
what's gonna be
Flames
happening
either.
next.
They
They got a
Vitality
couple of
did their
close
part.
match. Nobody hard on the A bomb bomb site or pit just yet. And then the stack over here. The bomb, very clearly from our point of view, making its way towards
I think
the A
when
side
you
at the
say
moment.
just lucky without
Smoke
proper
up for the
context,
boost.
sounds like you're
Bit of
taking
a
away
weird
from
smoke
what
that
they
lands back there,
achieved
not
and what
exactly
they've
how you
done
wanna
in
do
terms
at
of the
conference, but
roster.
it doesn't really matter
Cutting
because they're not
Dupree
actually going
after
for the
winning
bomb
his
side
5th
anyway.
in most majors
Now
of
they
all
are
time
inside
and
the bomb
getting
site, 30
flames
seconds.
when he didn't have a buyout is an
Just two
aggressive
people
move that
holding
nobody
on.
was
The Senior
expecting. They
9
did
and
it right
10.
after the major.
It's still early. Even with 20 seconds, they can't play this for time. They have to get the kills. Blitz trying to get in there and relocate. Try and see if he can help out. 15 seconds on the clock. Messinio gets the first, but it does take a lot of bullets. Close with the 5-7. It's almost happening. The bomb, where is it?
Plant!
Where's the bomb? Techno getting the shot on Molodoi. Oh
How
my
did
God,
he not
couldn't
pick it
find
up? Wait, no, but he actually ran right there. Am I
Either.
crazy?
I have no idea what happened there. That was so strange there from
How hard is it to make successful national rosters these days?
That
Really hard.
kind of result was kind of waiting around the corner in one of these rounds.
Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to limit your player pool unless the communication in English actually will struggle.
Pure individual skill to do so. And then that
You're just limiting your player pool and the talent pool that you can access
Oh my God.
for
This
no
is the
game.
problem when you're playing the Mongols.
Right?
Yeah.
Like
They
national
do
teams
shoot
like Mongols
incredibly
make sense
hard.
because the
I'm
Mongols
I-
players, if you've heard
I
interviews, it's
genuinely
not to
couldn't see
flame.
what the bomb was.
Their
And I
English
guess
isn't very
it's still
strong, so the
neither.
chances of them going to an international roster and being comfortable and playing well are going to be hard.
Beneath the cobblestones.
Same with like,
12,
although the Aurora guys a little
That
bit
was
less
the
so,
thing
but
that
same
happened,
with
if
like
you
Turkish
remember.
players in Aurora
Like
or
the bomb
Eternal
falling through the
Fire.
map.
Yep.
Haven't
That's
seen
where it
that.
makes sense, man. But
Good job on Volvo for that one.
if you don't have to limit yourself in that way, you shouldn't. If you're an org.
Around the Counter-Strike.
It's preferable.
It's important.
5 round
Well,
gap.
Astralis
They need
is
5
doing
in a
it
row
because they're
to get to
Danish
12.
CS, man.
And they're going to be rushing
Except,
down on the Mongols.
unfortunately, Danish
With this
CS is now in the bin, so
They really just want to push Furia out of this one. Yakindar down early on. It was one of the weapons that's brought them back into this position to begin with. A boost on over. It's a nice idea, Molodoi. But can he see? Oh, he absolutely can. The top of
you
Techno's
see the
head.
Mongol
That's
stream
very
has the
nice
most
play.
viewers out of any of them. It's sick to see, man.
4v4, but
The scene there is exploding. It's cool
That's
to see when
such
you
a
have
big
like a
find.
roster like this, how it can
That's
change
such
a
big
region.
find, because the 4v4 versus the 5v4 is so different in the dynamics.
Yeah, but
Look at the gamble here. The Mongols, 3 players on B.
yeah, Senzu getting the early one. They're walking right into this. They're going to get the shot, but 9-10, kind of out in the open. A bit scary if he misses the kill. The flash will come through. He's falling back into it and throws out an early incendiary. There is still another player behind him in Blitz. Flash on to try and set it up. He does
He got
get late,
fucking
but
legged.
he's somehow still alive, or at least
Oh
for a
my
second.
god. Well,
Yuri.
Fury is
cracks
about to
it
get to
open. 2
8, dude. They're
kills. I don't
fucking
know how they
doing
fought
it.
their way through. I actually think the Mongols kind of maybe fumbled the ball a bit on this one.
I felt like they got out Mongols
Alright.
in that round. I mean, the fact that also Yuri
NIP
has the
versus
presence of
VP,
mind
how you
to be
feeling about this
so
match?
alert
I'm
to look for the player
thinking-
backside, that
Sure.
feels like you're guaranteed one if you're
I
in
can't wait
Blitz's
to watch
position
M80
there,
versus
but
Navi
that
instead.
wasn't the case. And
'Cause I
that-
think that's the
it
match
felt
that goes
like
on at the same time.
the series was about to be over. And that's what Fury are playing up against here. Any mistake at this point, the series is gone.
Not
Obviously,
really
the Swiss
hating.
system
I actually don't hate
you
VP
are
really
able to
that
take
much.
Some losses.
I just don't
Yeah, I
enjoy
love
it.
Means there really are
I don't know,
no
something about the
flukes,
current
no
VP roster
mistakes
isn't
here.
fun to
We're
watch.
Definitely gonna get
I don't know what it
the
is,
teams
and
that
it's
are
not.
performing the
It's
best
not
at
even
least in
like
the tournament
Jame.
for now.
It's
So
something else.
I really enjoy it. Kind of a grueling matchup, but or a grueling format in that sense. You're going to be tested.
Yes, I totally agree. No frauds.
Now, a lot of people treat
allowed.
current
No
VP
frauds.
like the Jame
That's-
VP, which isn't
that's a good-
true.
that's a good
I
model.
just don't know what it is. Like when I see them play,
So,
let me see. Let me try to quantify this and actually like
second time
talk out
now
why
for
I
the
don't like
Mongols.
watching VP. So I
Getting
can.
a chance to talk things through.
I think it's
They
because
just
when I
need
see
one
the
round,
roster,
but
I think they underperform compared to their actual
you know, the
potential
economy
as
could easily be the
players.
deciding difference here.
And
Got a bit to
also,
work
it
with
just
right now,
feels
but
like
obviously the
they're
longer it
just still
goes, the
going
more
to make
sketchy it's gonna
changes, and
get,
it's not
so-
a real team that I'm watching.
So sick.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
like,
that equalizing kill
I
from
just
Molotov
think when I
is-
watch VP, I know that
so
something's
huge.
probably going to
at the
change because
same
the
time,
results
going
just don't
into
really
the-
match up with
the three-side- the
expectations of the
three-player,
players.
site.
So why would I be invested in
Great
VP when I
confidence from
know,
Furia to execute
or
that.
I feel
Bring them
relatively
back on the
confident that that
I think
team
they
is
do
just
that
probably
because
going
of
to
the mid push
change?
that was happening earlier on for the CT side. So they don't want to go back through the map and check every corner in case there's a CT hiding somewhere. So they just say, you know what, even if it's risky, let's just go for B because there's so much map left.
Totally agree. And you made that point before as well. It's the preference. It's a typical preference. You're absolutely right.
Smiley, you do know that James doesn't play on
Tricky
VP,
smoke,
right?
Because you're not sure if the CTs are going to now recover that position.
Smiley,
What some teams do is they will fake.
he hasn't played on VP for all of
you know,
2025,
and then kind
Smiley.
of convince the teams to move to the A side.
Smoke down. Right now, the Mongols are thinking, yes, please try and swing this into the short side. We're going to be ready. One of them is playing anti-flash.
I know, but Smiley,
Obviously,
maybe
time
don't
for
put that in
Molotovs.
chat. That's
There's
not
no
relevant
such thing
right
as an
now.
Anti-Molotov turn, so gonna have to move out of that one if it happens. 50 seconds left on the clock. The bomb's being brought back, and it's actually only 2 people here at the site. Oh, the timing could be awkward here. I hate it. It's 9-10, trying to throw grenades out in the open, but it's all gonna be fine. He's back up.
Bro
with the
fell
AWP,
asleep
ready
during
to go.
last
40
time
seconds.
James played Inferno
Another
as
smoke in the
VP.
middle on the A side, so trying to really sell it. Fallen only gets slightly lagged. He's still going to be fine with it here.
Yeah,
They
I
take
think
down
that's
Techno.
it
They
though
know
with
the
VP.
9-10
I'm
is
just not
somewhere in
invested
the
in that
back.
roster because I don't
Flashes,
really
doesn't
think it
even
has
matter. You get the
potential
headshot.
to
Who
exist for a
cares?
long time.
Even with Molodoi going down here, it should still be all right. The bomb getting planted, 20 seconds left, and a 3v3 in the after plant now. The Mongols,
Dude, Fury,
in
I feel like
theory,
anybody
saving is
else just
probably
feel
the
like
better
they're
choice 'cause you've got so much
they
momentum
just
and
keep
maybe
hitting
just
like
find one more
they
round,
turn on their
it would be a
playlist and they
stylish way
put
to
this
finish.
their repeat
However, Yuri could be baited into a
option
swing.
on. That's how this feels right
Timing's
now.
Everything. Timing is everything. Goes down to Sensu. Now the retake is on. Fallen holding the angle. AWP is so good. Post plant. B site. Can he find another one? Another player backside. Fallen capitalizes.
Fallen
Straight
rolling
up,
it
knows where
back
his
now that he
player
doesn't
is.
have to use it
Both
full
making it once.
time.
Fallen with a trio, in fact, a quad kill.
He said, "Don't worry, young
Beautiful
buck, I
result there
still
from
got
Furia.
it."
What a hold. And that sucks.
He
all
said,
the
"Don't
money
you
away
worry, young
once
buck.
again for the
I got
Mongols.
this all day."
You know how Fallen is, a career AWPer in that sense, even if Molodoi is doing the AWPing now on this
Where are
team.
the playoffs?
When
Is
he
this
takes
gonna
that
have
third
playoffs
shot,
in an arena, chat?
As he is reloading the weapon to
I
get
can't
one
remember
more
if
bullet
this is
in,
the
he
event that
keeps-
got moved or not.
He gets information while he can't shoot. Like, look at this. He saw him on the
Yes,
first go
I love
around
you,
while he's
PGL.
unable to shoot. Like, optimizing those moments as an AWP player is so critical because when you then repeat and you actually can shoot again, you already have more of an advantage than you would have otherwise. And obviously for Fallen, it's not a conscious thing. It's just that he's been doing this his whole life. So, Cassino up there. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Blitz.
Oh
He's
no,
won the
not to the
battle somehow.
MP9, bro.
2
Not
kills
like
with the
this.
MP9. He's gonna
No,
be picking up
Furia,
the
not
AK.
like this.
Oh, and if they hit that shot, Furia.
Oh.
Out of all the rounds they could lose, I feel like this would be one of the more horrible ones. You end up losing the series because of one close-range MP9.
Yeah, and
Best events have been
you've
loud.
highlighted this before
Lame
as
because
well.
no crowd.
The apartments,
Yeah, I mean,
super
at least
dangerous.
we got the
on the board, and then we haven't seen
Grand
many
Slam in front of a
players.
crowd.
But we still love you.
So it's very sad for Fury to get punished here, but can they recover? Molodoi.
Okay, Charles Bells, be nice.
trying
What
to
the
help
fuck?
this.
Thanks for the
He's
38-month
coming.
primer. Thank you.
Molodoi equalizing 4v3 actually, I should say.
Oh no, dude.
Blitz.
3 now.
Yeah, he's picked it up. He's been absolutely sick in it. He's got 21 and 11. I think at one point he was 10-1 as a scoreline. He's been having a fabulous time.
Oh
on
no,
Inferno
he
now.
overcooked it.
It's 9-10.
He
We're just
thought
back
that
in the
would make him go
position.
B.
It's hard to clear, but
He's not
Fallen makes really
here.
quick work of it, and they'd rotated the AK away.
Blitz
Trying
to
stay
be
a step ahead,
2
hoping
steps
that
ahead, but now he's 3
Fury were
steps
gonna make a quick
behind.
choice, but they don't. They just march on forward into the A-bomb side. And now the bomb is planted here. And again, even if it's a bit more boring, I think you could make a legitimate choice here for Blitz to save the AK. It looks like they will try and do something. A boost on over, but winning this round now is super difficult. There's no
Johnny,
play.
thanks for the 16-month
Alright,
primer.
you see,
Thank you.
Just barely. There we go. The shot is in. Quesorato now hunted in the corner. He can't escape. It's the
Wow.
shot coming through. And
GG.
straight on that defuse. What a way to retake
Thoughts
it.
on
Blitz
Furia
with the
right now?
quad kill at the
That
end.
CT side was
Lands on
buns.
22 kills. And then
They look
send
better than I
Furia
thought they would,
packing
though.
here. It's going to be the
Unironically.
early victory for them. Like you said,
The
it is
individual
Swiss, but
pieces
still
of the team
a
look
huge
interesting
victory
to
for
me,
the Mongols,
which is
taking
not
their first series.
how I
and
thought I'd feel at
Fury's
all.
already good to go. Let's see
Big
what they
part
say.
of that is Ikinder looks like he has, at least for now, Ikinder looks like he has some of his confidence back.
in the end
For
for
now.
Mongols. Obviously, we saw flashes of brilliance from Furia, even though on that map it looked really, really bleak at one point that we're going to get blown out. They were able to battle back, made a pretty
We're
good
gonna
fight
watch
on their
M80 versus
debut.
Navi,
So I
guys.
guess, all told, you know, this is about as satisfying as a
But
game
we
as
could
have got
watch
for either
a
party.
little bit of.
I think it was
Oh,
a little
it's
bit
train.
closer.
Let's go watch. Chat. I'm running an ad because we're falling a little bit behind. And PGL doesn't do halftime ad breaks, which is fine. I just want to. I might be doubling you guys here for a second. We gotta build up a little bit. This way I can get ahead and not have him play during the game at all. Is M80 best NA team? Well, it'd be Liquid. And if you don't count Liquid, it's probably Cole right now. Complexity on their Bucharest run went on a 13-game win streak in like a month, and then they beat basically 4 top 10 teams and a top 5 team. M80 is a bit tricky because we just haven't seen him play that much right now. If the Valve ranking system updated after that Bucharest run, Complexity would have stolen the #1 spot from Liquid. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys.
How do you organize an outer space party? You plan it.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to PGL Astana. I say good morning, but we're all kind of all over the world right now, Jason. But the Counter-Strike's going down in Kazakhstan, and I'm super excited to get into the second half of the day today. We're relieving Alex and Chad of their casting duties this morning.
Their breakfasts,
Yeah.
their morning wake-up broadcast that they did. We're more of the afternoon. We've got a little bit more of a chill vibe to us, which is why we have this beautiful fountain that you would normally see in a massage parlor.
Yes.
We just thought it'd be fun to bring in a very chill vibe. We've got the first game is going to be Virtus.pro taking on NIP, the champions of
A very chill
Philadelphia,
vibe.
Las Vegas, coming in hot, wearing their crown up against the 13th to 16th best team at IEM Melbourne.
Yeah, that's not exactly. I'd say they're maybe on the same level, maybe.
I'm trying to hit the headlines. Really.
Yeah, that is the headlines.
Can you remember the last time you cast a NIP game?
No.
No, I know it's been a minute, hasn't it?
Definitely not. Yeah, I think I've probably casted Ars Dawson Saul more recently than I
Sure.
have this NIP. So here's the B-Stream schedule. We can take a look at how things went down. Astralis kicked things off with a win over Audit at 2-1. G2 nearly getting it done versus MIBR despite the Taz stand-in, but MIBR clinching it just at the end, avoiding overtime. And we've got VP, NIP, as you mentioned, and a little bit later on we'll have Payne. Ho 2, so that'll be the games for later on. But VP and IP, two teams that have kind of been middling.
Do it, Dinko. Yeah,
a lot of big it's two big name orgs.
Give it to me, baby.
but
Yeah.
they haven't necessarily been the best Counter-Strike teams.
Yeah, that's a very nice way of putting it. I mean, this Virtus.pro project got derailed at some point when Electronic joined, like right around that time, obviously, and just hasn't been able to get back on track. And despite the positive signs and the positive steps, because I think a lot of people have looked at them in some of their early games and been like, this VP team's actually headed in a cool direction, but nothing ever follows that up, right? There's nothing that ever backs that up that makes us feel like they've got it clicked in and they've got it switched in, and everyone in the team is going to be playing consistently strong. And for NIP, it's just like these pieces, I guess we just have to see in Tier 1 if they've had enough time to really come together and meld the way they need to.
Well, considering the players on this NIP team, I expect this to be a good roster, but they really struggle because you obviously have the VRS ranking that they have to try and climb up, and so there was a big issue for the start of this roster where they couldn't actually go to events, right? And then they had some weird situation where they had Jax playing with them as like a stand-in. They could allow them to try and qualify for some tournaments. They failed to do so.
Tried to game the system.
Exactly,
right? Like,
but the system gamed them.
Yeah, the system gave them right back.
So right now, we're glad to see this NIP team on LAN, and you know, you look at the squad, it's got some great players. You've got Snappy as the in-game leader coming out of the Falcons. We've got Shush here, who has been heroic for pretty much all of his career. Exist at the back, and it's a squad that makes me a little excited, actually.
I mean, it's got cool names and cool roles. I think a lot of why we haven't seen them, obviously, is that grind through the VRS system of trying to get enough points to get a direct invite. And actually, on that note, to get here, they had to qualify through the European closed qualifier. So not even getting invited off the VRS, having to do it the hard way. And obviously, such a big thing for them, a team that's not going to be at the major, to gain those points now to get a head start on what's going to be the next major cycle run with this VRS system. So, yeah, I think not only in terms of the event and wanting to do well, but in terms of setting yourself up for the future after a disappointing first season of the year, this is a big match for NIP, looking forward to the rest of 2025.
Yeah, I mean, this could fix everything. This event, a good performance here, and you could automatically fix all the problems that you've had over the last few months. So really important to get a good job here, and a win versus Virtus.pro that's relatively high up the ranking would certainly catapult them forward up to closer to the position they want to be in. So here's the veto. We've got Train up first, Dust to an Ancient. So we're kicking things off with the Train.
Yeah, I like that. It's spicy. And I mean, it makes sense, I think, for NIP in their regard.
Sorry, chat. Just fighting for my life. We're good now, though.
Once in the last 3 months. So looking to target
Train! But we're watching M80 versus Navi, okay?
Reps on. And you have to imagine NIP team, with Threat involved in that, with Exists at the helm. This is a team that's going to come in with some details, Snappy as well as the IGL. And, it's kind of, I really want Snappy to have some success in CS2, because I feel like the breakup of that Ent squad that he led, I know it's like ancient history at this point, but like I feel like
Oh,
that
we are
team
watching
really
Navi. I
good
just
at
said that.
CS2.
We're watching
I
a
feel like
meeting
that team,
Navi.
with the way
Where
the
we
game
at
is
over
playing
here?
right now was kind of built to
Damn,
be
they're already
strong
about to
in this
start?
game, and it obviously imploded at the wrong
Damn,
point.
this
but I
one
feel
must
like
have been
Snappy, that
super delayed
style that he
then.
had with that team.
Do they already have the maps? Let me see.
Extra pressure of
We'll just wait
making a major
here. We'll
because
just
of
wait
these needed
here. We're
points.
barely gonna get
But yeah,
into
we
that
beat Wildcard
game.
actually in the semis. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, it's just
We'll just wait here, bro.
I would say expected that we made it, and really happy
I don't
that
feel
we
like
just
bouncing around too much. That way people don't get confused either about what we're
What about for you as a
watching.
leader right now and the growth you've seen in yourself? How do you feel your development's going?
I think a bigger step I could make is on CT sides, especially vocally. But that's something we've been working on since the start of the year. And yeah, but like overall, especially with our T sides, I'm really happy. And yeah, just also like I like it that my individual form. I think in great games I'm really good, but in the more like I'm trying to raise my C level. If I'm not the best game, maybe not the best start into the T side, but I think again in practice games we've been really good, and I think also myself I've been really good. But it's just about finding the consistency also in official matches.
Looking at Astana as an event for you guys though, where do you see
we had a
yourself?
scam
Like,
train.
where do you put yourself
Vibing, thanks to
amongst all the other
33.
teams
Jay,
that are
thanks for
here
3.
and the potential
Gotta get
that you
back to
guys
8
have for
mansions
this
again, man. Fuck me.
I would say obviously the goal should be for everyone here making playoffs. We want to get as much maps as we can, because obviously it comes with the big factor of the VIS points, right?
Yeah.
Nah, Badger, I want to see M80.
But yeah, just I think like this is an opportunity, as I said earlier, like to prove ourselves that we belong here. It's like the first time that we're playing at the PGL tournament. And yeah, we just want to show we can compete. And I think also, especially right now, the top is pretty set, right? We're talking about the big names.
Yep.
Everybody knows like the top 4, right? Spirit, Mouse, Vitality, Falcons. But I think over that we also saw like little shout out to Gamer Legion. I think they've been great. They made it into the top 10 now. But also it shows for us that people, like teams make it into there that maybe people didn't have like on their radar. So I think just everybody can right now storm through. And it's how we do it, is with tournaments like this. And we just got to show it.
Well, hopefully you can show it. I look forward to seeing it. Thank you for all your time, Sin, and good luck going into the event, man.
Appreciate you, Max. Thank you.
Holy shit, dude. Auto shotty.
Welcome back to PGL Astana. We've had a quick switch up here
We're so
on
back.
the desk for the next 2 best of 3s here for day 1 in Kazakhstan. My name is Sam. I'll be keeping you company along
Front of this hotel, that every time you take a step
Sorry,
outside,
I was
you're
about to
saying,
turn up and then I
Maui
realized
Snake,
it wasn't
love you.
live. All right,
Maui Snake,
well,
you're the
now
best
it's
analyst
live.
of all time. Maui Snake, you're the GOAT. Maui Snake, can you please sign this? Maui Snake, can you please take a picture with me? And I say, enough is enough, guys. I have to get to dinner with Dust.
I can confirm that the last one was in fact true. You didn't indeed get a selfie on the way to dinner yesterday. But all the other things, I don't think I quite caught that, but maybe it happened.
You weren't there.
at
You
some-
walked too fast.
That's fair enough.
You walked way too fast.
That's fair enough. Very good. Very good.
I
Glad
don't
they're
think
welcome
whatever Maui's on, to be fair, and live in that imaginary world. It sounds like a lot
This
of
is
fun.
real. This was real. This really happened, okay?
Let's get into what is about to happen. Na'Vi up against M80. And it is such an important tournament for Na'Vi, not just this matchup. We have to talk about the team that last year was the one to beat. And this year, it's the one that seems to get beaten a hell of a lot, Dust.
Yeah, I mean, they were on track to be the team of the year last year, and then everything fell apart at the major. And while they did bounce back at Katowice this year with a couple of good wins over like Spirit and Mongols to get a top 4 finish, it's just been a progressive downward slide ever since. And they've kind of seen multiple teams fly by them and take top 5 spots where they themselves, we don't even know if they're a top 5 team anymore.
I just want to jump off something Dust said and pose this question to you, Maui, because he mentioned they were on track to be team of the year. And
What
they
is going
didn't-
on with that
obviously
music?
didn't have a good run at the major. I'd still argue that they were team of the year last year.
No. We don't need the revisionist history. They were the team of last year, okay? They made 6 grand finals in a row, winning 3 of them, winning the major in Copenhagen before that. Spirit, on the other hand, had flimsy results other than their major and their Katowice. Sure, it looked strong at the beginning, was strong at the end, but if you take the totality of what
4
Na'Vi
a.m. in
accomplished
Vegas,
last
is
year,
it? Yeah,
and even
407,
throwing in the fact
yeah.
that they did it without really a superstar, they were absolutely the team of last year, which is why they have been a far cry from that roster, that assembly that was so impressive in terms of their teamwork when it comes to 25.
So what do you think?
407. I've been live for 2 hours, boys.
I think
What's
a lot
up?
of things have happened. We can kind of start with this one, and that is that their map pool has failed them. You can see here that Blade was very keen on this team, trying to form a 7-map pool this year to make up for the fact that they didn't have
7
some
on
of the
East
same
Coast?
star power
Yeah, I'm not on the
as
East
some of those
Coast,
elite
brother.
teams out there, like a Vitality, like a Spirit, or like what Falcons is basically becoming as well. And even Mouse Sports have really shown that ability to have some star-level players. But what you have seen is their map pool has really failed them. If we compare where they were at last year when they were on that pace that Mai was describing, when they were on that 6 final stretch, when they were getting those titles, when they were on the precipice of having the first era of CS2 if they would have been able to win that major
Yeah,
in
this is
Shanghai.
basically
They had
PGL
such a wide
schedule is
map pool, as
basically
we're gonna show you
Melbourne
here, but
for me,
that
but
has
I'm
not
choosing not to
translated this
do
year
the
at all. There's
first
only like maybe
matches
2 maps I
'cause
feel confident about Navi on. That's probably their Inferno is
gotta
actually improved.
value my
that one, and
sanity
then
a
their
little
Mirage
bit,
is
you
still
know?
good, but everything else has kind of faltered. Let's look at this. Look at it.
It's not been pretty for Navi, of course. Yeah, you can look at some of the results here, and I'd say that the way that they're trending might be in a good direction.
Maybe
for a
one
couple
day
of
when
these,
I'm
but all in all,
fucking
they've
40,000
on some
sub
of the
count, I'll
maps
have
that you would
a
consider their
place
home
in the
maps. The
East
Mirage
East Coast
of
time
last
zone
year,
somewhere.
which was their longest
Maybe.
win streak, is now, in my eyes, again, it's just kind of fallen
Ever had
off
a third
because
shift
everybody's
job?
caught up to speed.
Yeah,
Everybody
streaming.
knows what Navi is doing. They were
No,
the most
no.
studied demos of the previous year. The Blade and Alexi systems
Before
have
that,
been
World of
picked
Warcraft
apart,
player.
and many teams have either stolen their strats outright, they
counts,
understand them
right?
inside out,
What's up,
or
Valyria?
3,
How
they've
you
even
doing?
improved on some of their strats.
We'll probably have this
When I was
conversation
younger,
with the
World of
Spirit
Warcraft
game as well, 'cause
player
I think it's a very
playing
similar story there, but I
BC
think that is
and
what
Wrath
it comes
until
down to, Dust, is that
9 in
when
the
you
morning.
are the top
Zach.
team, you are studied and studied and studied,
Here
and it
is
feels
one
like
step
Navi
closer
this
to
year
that sub count.
hasn't been able to change it up. And maybe
Hey,
also
Hidden Lip,
we've seen
thanks for the
meta change.
2-month
I mean, it is
reset. Thank you.
very
True, true.
firepower
I think
heavy. They
we're
don't
we're
have
we're
that
below
superstar
6,000 subs
player
right
to
now, so I
offer.
had to sell
They
my
don't
6th
have
mansion, but we'll
that
get back up to
player
8
that
or
we
9.
look at and go, damn, he'll save the day.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one because, I mean, the situation for them last year was they were greater than the sum of their parts. Although I would argue some of their parts were still like top 10-ish players in the world. I think it's fair to say that JL and Bit by the end of the year certainly, you know, positioned themselves.
Dude,
in
even
that
if
type
I
of
was on the
position.
East Coast
But
for
this
this
year,
event, though,
they
it wouldn't
really
be much
haven't been the
better.
same
I'd still
type
be
of
waking
player.
up at
And a
like
team that
fucking 1 in the
pride
morning.
themselves in the fact that
I'd be
they
waking
had
up at
a good
1 to
distribution
catch the
of
first
talent, you know,
games
they
like
didn't
I'm
have
waking
these
up
stars.
right
I
now.
mean, look at this. This is defensively something that they're struggling
Neff,
with.
thanks to
These
the
are
69
two
month reset.
of
Thank
the
you.
better
Really
anchors
wouldn't
in
be
the
that
world
much
last year.
for the-
Particularly Bit, you would have argued was probably
For
the
the
best anchor of
European
last
games,
year.
it would be
And
better,
we have
but
seen
yeah.
a very big slide defensively for both of these key players on this team, which is kind of half the problem, right? Like if your defense is having this much, and then when you flip sides, this team used to have everyone Kinitry. That was kind of their unique trait that no other team really had. But as you can see here,
Jose.
every one of those guys that they used to rely on for openings has gone way downward.
Not
And that
talking
makes the
numbers,
game
how's
way harder
wonderful
when you're
looked.
not anchoring well defensively. and
Eye
you're having
test.
a hard time finding
Watching
openings on the
Navi,
side.
I don't care what
This
anyone
team-
tells you. If they tell you
we're talking
JL is
overall
not
here about
the
Navi as
biggest
they come
problem right
into
now, they're
PGL
not
Astana
watching the
because it
games,
is
or they're a
really
JL
important for them to
fanboy,
do
which
well.
is
But I would
fine.
argue that this isn't even in a team that's in the conversation when we talk about top
I'm a
teams
JL
anymore.
fanboy as
They
well,
kind of-
but
they're sitting
I don't
at
think
the
I'm
bottom of
to the
top
point where
teams.
I'm ignoring what the fuck
Navi
I'm clearly
is a
watching.
team that's going to be lucky if they make top 8 of the major. That's
If
how we
you
see
asked
them for an
2024
event like this, it's
who
one for them to
was the reason why
pick
Navi
up
was winning,
back and
you would
get
say
back to
JL.
speed.
If you ask in
Beating a team like
2025 why they're
M80, who
losing,
Navi
people
should
say
be the
wonderful,
heavy
and then I
favorites
just
again,
scratch my
feels
head and
like
go,
a
what the fuck are you
formality
talking about?
As of 2024.
So
but
the
in
guy
this
that
year,
was the
I
reason
feel
why
like
they
this
were
gets a
so
little
good in
bit hotter.
2024 when he's
You
playing
mentioned
worse
it,
in
maybe. That is who they're
2025
playing
clearly
against.
is
It
not
is
the
a-
reason why they're
on
doing
paper,
worse.
this
It's
should
like,
be an easy starting match
yeah,
for Navi.
no,
It should
true,
give them the
true.
confidence. They should immediately
Everybody
get
was
into that
totally
1-0
saying wonderful was the
bracket.
win condition for
Because the North
Navi in
American team, I mean,
2024.
Dustin,
People are
your
so
opinion,
crazy.
They don't have what it takes to swing with the heavy hitters.
Yeah, I just haven't seen Navi fall
Like,
that far low yet to lose to a team
Bits,
like M80
Bits for
on
sure the best
international
rifler on the
stage.
team,
Like,
and
yeah, they've had a couple
JL,
of
like,
losses that were
eye
really
test
big, but they were against some of the best
impact-wise
teams in the
is
world.
not even
Like, the only loss
close
I think you really
to
argue
his
against them
level of
was the Solid
2024.
loss, and then
Guys,
maybe
he
the
was,
Liquid
what did he
loss in
get?
Melbourne.
Top
But other than that,
5 of
they're
last
regularly
year?
competing with the best in the world. Meanwhile,
I think he
M80,
did, right?
they're
I think he
dominating
got
North
right.
America.
He got
They
top
win all the
5, right, last
qualifiers,
year.
They win all
or
the
is he
leagues.
top 10?
We've
He was for
seen
sure
them,
top 10.
even placed top 8 at EPL last year. So we've seen what
Give me
they
this.
can do. But I just feel like this year in particular, and even after that EPL
Pretty
stage,
good.
we just haven't
Yeah, he
seen
got
them have like
5.
a really nice run on LAN yet.
If
And
you're
that's what
telling me
they're really
right now
lacking, in
that
my
this
opinion.
guy is
We
top
got the
5
veto
compared to last
running
year,
on in
you're
here.
fucking
M80,
crazy.
If
It's not
I've
even
seen
close.
Def before, he's going to just go with the opponent's weakness. Okay,
It's
so
not
they
even
actually picked the Dust
close,
too.
man.
Even though in my eyes, M80 has been better against some other top teams on, say, Anubis or I'd even say, what else, like Inferno. I feel like this is one where
You think
Na'Vi
Navi
are in a
consider
position
having
where they get a map they
simple back?
already
I
like in
think he
Dust 2,
wouldn't
they
be
get
on
to
loan
pick
if
Mirage,
Navi was
which
seriously
they feel
considering
great
having
against.
simple
And
back.
actually, okay, actually I misspoke.
M80,
Inferno's been a bad
Dust,
map for M80.
Navi
To
picked
me,
Mirage,
Dust, this is a
Inferno.
pretty
Fucking
heavy
kill me.
favored veto when it comes to Navi.
Yeah, you'd probably favor them on just about every map that is going to be played in this one. I think there is maybe a little bit of leeway on Dust 2, as you were mentioning. I think that has been one of the maps that M80 have shown some success
I did
on
a
at
whole
times.
like
So
doing a new
might pick
format
in that
chat,
one,
and I
but
covered
yeah,
the 5
Inferno as a
teams from
final
the NA
map, that's
region
been
and the
kinda one
major
of the
coming
few
up.
maps Navi have looked
And I
sharp on
talked
this year
about
pretty
literally this
consistently.
problem that they have with
Can
the
we say that
vetoes.
M80 peaked qualified?
They
for
play
the
a bunch
major,
of
and that's
maps
kind of
like
their
pretty well.
season
The problem
peak
is
now, and
they
anything
don't
after that
play them
was
better
just
than the top
an
teams.
added victory.
That's
So when
the
they do
worrying
these
sign
vetoes,
for me with
like
M80
Navi, this is like what
in the
Navi
pregame
wants too. It's
interview
like,
that
all
we
right,
saw
well,
with James Banks and Sin. He talked about how they can now play with a looseness. I hope they just don't lose the structure that made them a good team, a team that's consistently going to be beating
Azrael, thanks for the
top North
32-month
American
resub.
opposition.
Thank you.
And against a team like Navi, if you get too loose, sure, there might be some individual liberties taken, which can benefit players like Slacks, players like Lake, but it also might hurt some of the guys who really only work because of the structure, like Sin, like Swisher.
Yeah, it's a tough one for me because Slacks has been the only kind of semi-consistent piece for them in the offline environment as their opper can also
Bro, I
sometimes
like how,
aggressively
wait,
rifle.
I
So that's
just
good.
saw this guy's
The main guy I'm kinda
messages.
watching
Holy
out for
shit,
is
bro.
Lake,
Why
and
do
Lake
you want
has
to
the
see a
least
hate watcher
experience on the
chat? Look at
team,
this, look at
but
this.
he was one of those guys in the North American
Not
scene
even
what has
really
been a
all that
pretty
mad,
shallow
but like I
pool
was
of
trying to
talent
figure out
come
why he's
from.
got so
He
much
was one of the
animosity.
highlights
This guy's
out there,
like,
and he does play a very important
he's-
aggressive role for this
we're not
team.
saying
He has dominated within the
M80's
region in the short
gonna
amount of
beat
time that he has played
Navi,
it,
but he
hasn't
clearly
really
doesn't
had very many
understand
lands
what's
under his
going
belt,
on. But
period, and
look,
certainly
watch
not
this,
at
watch
this
this.
tier 1 level. And so far, he's
Hold on,
struggled
wait,
with
wait.
that. But it's not like
Read
I'm going
this.
to call him an onliner for it. It is more of he needs more time. You know, and reps like this are what are going to get you there.
He needs more time. He's got one land for the major. Is that enough time?
Bro did this in 2019,
I feel like
unfollowed, then
for
refollowed, then
Lake,
came back.
He's just trying to make sure that he can prove to himself that he can beat teams with more consistency. To me, when I watch Lake play, he knows his CT
This is a
sides
real
are good. He
person.
has more confidence. He's calling his own number more. But sometimes the T side actually lets him down. One thing when looking back at the M80 games, even on Dust 2, was that so frequently they get all
Bro,
of this map control.
I love
and then they
like
send
that you
Lake
could
to
just see
swing at
past
Cat with
messages.
no
I had no
flashes.
idea. I
Like,
just
you're
went
not
to go
gonna
look.
beat
I was like,
Wonderful,
damn,
even
bro,
if
this
he
guy's
misses
like
sometimes against the
revved
best teams in
up.
the world. Like, he's going to take Lake down. He's going to take down the initial entry fraggers for
Oh,
M80.
shit,
And so,
bro, there you go.
unfortunately,
God
even
damn.
though Def picked what is supposed to be a punish pick here for the side of Navi against them, I feel like sometimes it's the last hurdle where M80
Fuck, man.
really end up
What
stumbling.
a goober, man.
We've heard what our analysts have to say, and now it's time to get into game. Let's hear what Hugo and Harry have to say.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to like it. Look, here's how I'm looking at this one. For me, it's kind of a big question of, you know, how far Navi have fallen, right?
Bro,
And
someone
that
got the
felt
sun
weird
turned
coming
on
out
in
my
this
mouth,
room?
Apparently,
You're not used to it.
But yeah, no, I want to see, because they should be able to comfortably win this game, right? M80 sure are a
Wait, shit,
team
I gotta
on the
run
up
the
and
ad.
up,
I forgot
have
to
been
run it
looking
before this
really
game
good
started. Look,
domestically.
doesn't it look like they got
But
the
in
sun turned
terms
on
of,
here?
you know, where you would peg these teams coming into it,
How
Navi
close
should
to a
run
million
away with
followers?
this series.
Probably
And
next
so
year, bro,
that's
if I'm
kind of
being
the
real.
expectation. And if they don't, that's our eye test for, you know, how far they are falling.
Yeah, it's a big
You ever
question,
get banned?
and it's a big game where we have high
I
expectations
have been
for Navi,
banned, but it
no
was
doubt
pretty
about it. But
temporary.
I don't want to completely write off M80, given the first map of this series, as the desk already spoke about with Dust 2 coming in, the punish pick. We'll see if it
Sorry
is
for the ad,
indeed
guys, sorry.
punishing for Navi. They've been losing to the world's best on Dust 2, and M80, it's still quite a hill to climb. We're into the pistol round. BO3,
All right, here we go.
Swiss.
Let's see what M80's got. It's been a
Opener
minute
for these
since
two
I've seen him.
teams here
Oh,
live in
that's
Astana,
still on their side,
Kazakhstan.
chat.
We're in a new
It's whenever they
location,
switch
Counter-Strike
scenes,
in
it
a new
seems like.
place. But will we have the same old results? Looking to be a little B hit here for M80. 2 players in the site. Navi trying to hold on.
JL
Brian, thanks for
looking
the
to
one
start
gift of
strong
Bender on
in the
YouTube. Thank
pistol.
you, appreciate you.
First kill found, but
Thank
he's
you,
going to
thank
get
you,
run
thank you.
through. This speed pop
First
works
gifted of the day in the
wonders,
YouTube
and he
chat.
rotates now, getting cornered out. They try to play through the smoke. That's wild.
Wait,
playing
wait,
ahead
he's
of
in,
it.
he's in.
They
One
want to
more,
stop
one more,
this
one
ball
more.
ever going down, but it doesn't pan out
I
for
know he's here.
Navi.
You got the kill, so.
The Alexi left. 1v2. 2. And stuck in this smoke. It's very awkward for Na'Vi's captain.
That smoke fading is great for him, though, right? They feel the pressure constantly. 2 choke points he can come through. They're not rushing the plant. They know they can't. So Alexi given a chance to find a single headshot.
Thank you.
Up his odds, steps made in the sight. Alexi Gonna get baited in, and this uncrouch will be the end of the round. Slacks nails it. M80 find the pistol. Good patience in that close there.
I love how Slacks played that.
Very nice.
Like, just stayed tucked over towards the car, never played. They were kind of, down a sacrifice.
Gamba?
The bomb
Brother, it's
plant,
literally
if it
up.
came
You have
to
like
it,
10
playing for
seconds.
the trade
Go.
out of Slacks.
Scare channel points don't make channel points. You weenies.
So just guaranteeing the round win. Good stuff for M80 to open up.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
this is one of those matches where every round
that
M80 get, they're going to get super hyped, right? They know
I
they're the
fucked up
underdog for
the ad.
Na'Vi because of
So I'll give
expectations.
them a sub.
I think
fucked that up.
you're
Papa
going to take
Prime
round
thanks to the
losses harder.
110 fucking months, bro. Let me hear you.
You need to be starting strong early in this series.
Thank you, Papa Prime. Hope you've been good, man.
Well, M80 can snowball.
FL0M
Force comes up. Na'Vi
There you
immediately
go, Seth.
trying
Sorry
to
about
prove a
that, Seth.
point.
Hopefully you refresh and you're all good. 110? Yeah, wait till you
Wonderful
find out I got
scouts
like
surrounded by some
140
pistols,
month
and M80
subs.
Take it slow in the middle. We have an A stack, just a gamble.
But
call
110
here for
months, that's
Na'Vi.
almost
It's a
2 years, right,
decent
guys?
call to make. And it seems like it's going to
How long
pan
can we
out.
keep this bit going for? Surely
Getting the
a couple
contact
more
they
years.
want. 3 players dry out long. What could go wrong?
How many gifted subs do you have? A lot.
Don't check it.
Oh, that's really awkward. And so Alexi just allowed to feast. 2 kills on that 5-7. Still looking for even more. Alexi's done a lot
Thompson,
of
thanks
damage.
for
Going
the
to make life
42-month
easier
reset.
for
Thank
Wonderful. And here's that P250 on bit to try and stop the short cross. Swisher left up in this clutch now. Bomb dropped over towards long. JL moving in to go and support Wonderful here. Swisher given a fight, given a chance, but Wonderful hits the shot, and yeah, it's the lack of that clear on
back to
Alexi
reality.
B lets him get away with
Back to
murder
reality.
over towards long.
Yeah, Wonderful almost got pulled
We're not
away
clearing
to watch
our goddamn
Catwalk when a flash
fucking
came in, but the
positions,
fact
dude,
that
on
he
eco
stays
rounds.
on
Like,
long
he just
is
gets
essential.
two.
They don't clear Alexi. They go gunning for the,
The second
scout
kill is
with the
brutal,
quickest
man.
pathing possible, and Alexi gets 2 kills on the side of the head. Excellent round for the captain of Na'Vi. Wonderful will finish
It's a
it.
feature
And
combo.
Na'Vi find that force buy. They don't wait long.
Back to reality. Okay,
M80
back to
just
reality.
made
Okay, we're
to
gonna
buy
do delayed
here. They
long
don't have a
pop
choice
here.
in the matter. It's not pretty. Tech9's quick through the long doors. Only one gets out. Na'Vi may be expecting a lot more control. That break in the mid-smoke gives info. They know they're coming up catwalk. They've got to stop this. Step the bleeding right now. Alexi's
Fuck.
nade helps out. Ema climbing back up. M80. They got the numbers
Nice.
here. They're going
Come
to trade
on.
out.
Fuck. Bit's too good, man.
It's very big from Bit.
Yeah, he's pretty
Clean
fucking
double.
good.
And it allowed them to keep their eye on this long block smoke, so Rek never got to play through.
Back to
I mean,
reality,
he
were
were in with
Navi's
a
lower on the
chance in
VRS
that
and 3D
round.
Max. Well, it's because Navi's been
But
skipping
Na'Vi
events,
just kept
man,
throwing
and the events
bodies
they
at
went
the
to, they
problem
bombed
till the
out.
problem went away.
Felt like that was just one headshot onto the
Navi said we're gonna skip events.
new
We're
box
totally gonna pick
away
and choose
from
what
a
we
round
play.
win for
Also,
M80.
we're gonna pick and
Navi
choose
did not know that was a
and
quad
suck.
cat. I think they thought there was a lot more long control there through that smoke, through the molly rather.
Bro said, gotta head to work, be right back. Dude said, I'm about to get paid to watch. That's crazy.
Oh, is he gonna sell it? Didn't get a clean shot, so he does sell it back. Nice move. Just a Tech9 should just be a freebie. As Na'Vi land here in Astana. This is, I think I'm super excited to see the arena, and teams like Na'Vi, Spirit,
Na'Vi had all
with big
playoffs
support in
except
this
one boss
region.
event, though.
are a
Yeah, and when
large
you're
reason why.
top
I
5
think
team in the world, that
they
means
know
you're
they're
gonna lose
a crowd
points.
favorite once we get there. But you still got to get there, Harry.
You do still have to get there, and that can sometimes
Also,
be
if
the
you're
hard
squeaking
part.
in the playoffs, and depending on who you beat matters now with VRS. So not only is it just making it to playoffs, that doesn't really mean much for you if you beat a bunch of weenies along the way.
Oh, it's a little ugly.
Think.
But there's layers to support here.
Help him out.
All across the map. There's the pressure from short as well, and so Rek, another unwinnable round for him. Good reactions
So
from
VRS is a good
Na'Vi.
ranking
They
system.
once again
It's
just had
getting there.
waves
I mean,
to
like,
throw at that
Navi's
mid-hit.
biggest
If you're
win
Na'Vi,
was
you're
in
looking at,
Melbourne,
like,
and it was
head-to-head
versus FlyQuest,
individuals. You're not going
guys.
to be scared of M80. They may have some sharpshooters, some
You did not hear me
upcoming
incorrectly.
players, but far less proven and a lot more talent individually on Na'Vi.
They lost
There's no
them. They
doubting
beat
that.
FlyQuest
So,
2-1.
Dust 2.
They had to beat Liquid, and then they lost to Liquid 2-1. The biggest win before that was Lisbon, and they beat Mongols in groups.
One control,
and then before that they beat Mongols, or they lost the Mongols in Pro League.
Stax gets
in
out,
playoffs,
albeit with a bit of damage.
which I think Pro League playoffs is the furthest they got. And at Katowice, where they had their best run, they beat Spirit, but then lost to them later.
Right now, they're kind of stuck in the middle. They don't have any cat control.
That was like their big match. Once they got far again and they had to play Spirit again, they lost. And they lost to Spirit earlier in Bounty.
It might not work out.
Feels like they're aware that they're right, like this pressure that you're kind of alluding to, and they're starting
really
to
haven't had a
alleviate
great
that
year.
by pressuring through upper B here.
The
right?
highest
Two
ranked
players
team they've beaten
grouping,
is Mongols.
trying to take away the control. Now Swisher has been waiting here for a long time for that exact move.
2 players.
Yeah, it's when they beat Mongols at Katowice, where they then lost to Spirit again.
Oh, Alexi! That's naughty, bro. He just headed to the smoke.
That's crazy. That's meant to land on the long cross. He just bumped it up onto the site. I've never seen that. Alexi, the Grenadier.
You missed it? I did, yeah, sorry.
Got a
I was just trying to get perspective on Na'Vi right now. Like,
oh, yes.
And
well, he's just the HE guy.
Oh,
okay.
what the
headshot
fuck?
Guy.
All
He's
right.
bit. But Alexi's the grenade guy on this map, right? We see Na'Vi drop HEs in spawn, even back on G2. This was
all
something
right,
Alexi
man.
did,
I'll just go
and
fuck
cycle
myself.
nades on catwalk, getting hundreds of utility damage every game.
So they're cheating now.
Side.
They're cheating now, huh? That's crazy. Nah, Bit's such a treat to watch. I can't even be that mad.
Really, the upper control dies.
It's weird. I want M80 to win, but I'm like,
break in middle. Bit finds.
I'm a fan of the Na'Vi roster, so it doesn't feel that bad.
Clean as you like.
If Ima's him, Alexi is
That's
he.
kind of where I'm at. I'm like, damn it, dude. M80, please win, but also like, damn, Bit's pretty good, dude.
Again, joke explaining masterclass here from Harry.
Dude,
nah, it's just fun to watch Bit play CS.
Joke.
Makes it funny.
It's an addiction.
It's unfortunate
Dude,
for Swisher. He was actually really late to this position. Came back to clear it out.
Look at this lineup for Bit as well.
Dude, it's like, it's literally every time they
switch. The best
switch.
feeling though when you're aiming for someone else and you just kill a guy in the background cleanly with a headshot and all. Love that for Bit. And I mean, with him starting strong, that's a huge bolster to Na'Vi.
I mean, when they're cooking, Bit's definitely like one of the best riflers to ever do it.
Gun rounds. Right,
Introduce
he was
it,
a part of like the
change
upper
it, Kate.
tunnels crunch that found the kill on a Swisher
I
and
know
then
you're gaslighting,
reappears to
shush.
fight them in mid as they're moving up cat. He's being very, very
I've heard
mobile.
Flom talking
And that's
shit.
reflecting
Well,
in the scoreline. 8-2
unfortunately, a
on
win
Bit.
versus M80.
And even on that
Once
eco
again,
they
VRS
won, or
doesn't
the
really give a
forced
shit
round
about
2,
this.
where was he? He was Goose.
Yeah, Goose.
And they're expecting him B. They got the
Let's
double
see if
entry
it's a
on
little better on
short in
Twitch,
a
but I don't think
3-on-5,
it will be.
and
I'm
they
pretty
didn't
sure
clear it, and
chat
that's
was
kind of
saying it
fair
was
enough.
happening on both their streams.
Getting completely caught off by
both
his
platforms
position.
and A and B streams. So
right now, Na'Vi, full control of the map. And M80 kind of stalled out right now.
you trust chat?
Alexi,
Well,
you're
when
making it clear,
YouTube
like,
chat
you don't
and
have
Twitch
one
chat
control.
both say it,
You
I
don't even have
explained
the
this
doors.
earlier.
Orb
That's
now
pretty
on the
rare.
line. 2 rifles fighting middle, and yeah, you want Bit to
Pretty
take these
rare,
fights
so yeah,
all
I
day
trusted
long.
it
It's
this
what he was
time.
made
That's
for.
like-
Mid to be smoke, Bit
That's
laughs
actually
in the
insane.
face of it. It's M80. I mean, these rifles need to do something. They have to throw themselves into some fights because you're going to run out of time. 30 seconds, taking a peek out middle, Bit with Ema set up.
Rifles on the line. Bit did wide swing into that.
Problem
Ema
palms?
still
You
waits
jealous?
here up close in middle. He hears
Nice
them running
find,
into
nice
lower
find.
as well here.
Oh.
Na'Vi getting an idea as to what's happening in this round, sure, but it's only JL actually in the B site. Gonna have to hold the line. JL gets a lot of damage off. Softens them up for Ema and the rest of the gang to move in, and once more it's only Rek. Orp holds him. Na'Vi claps down upon that B site.
With how ugly that looked, it's so clean, right? Like, it's so clean for Na'Vi. Getting 3 out there, keeping the AWP and the AKs.
Let's see.
Like,
We'll
bit
give it a
wide
try here,
swings.
yeah? Let's
I don't
see.
even really hate it. He's selling Ima's position for him, but he just doesn't get anything done. And then Ima shoots early, fights maybe first AWP round. I don't expect it.
It's looking better on Twitch. Might be an encoder thing. Let's see.
Yeah, he's going to take his AWP over towards long. even then, he's the guy like playing support, right?
Dude,
He's throwing the util here,
fucking
so that all
overlay
won't be
thing.
involved early.
Still keeps that cat control though, right? Timing is not there for them to be up yet. And big
Yeah,
flash top
looks
mid,
like it might have been the
Slacks
YouTube
fire off
encoder.
again. They
Whatever
know his
encoder they're using
AWP
right now.
is in play.
Because I'm pretty sure every time they switch on YouTube, that
Navi
should just
establish
fucking
their setup immediately.
boom.
2 inside of B, allowing the mid to be as an option. Fighting catwalk with 2.
Don't trust chat. Well, to be fair, if it's an encoding issue, that means
That will
some
not
of the people in chat might not have been lying. It just depends on how their setup is. I won't even blame chat. Encoders are funny like that. I learned this the hard way when I streamed myself in 1440p on Twitch.
Wonderful, and
I got
Alexi
something for
just
an
swap
encode.
out, and
I
that's
bet
because
you do,
Alexi
big
is
papa
another
pickle.
smoke.
Oof.
And reblocking
I got
now,
free,
it's like
so-
if you wait for
Go.
that.
I fucked it up. Fucked it.
Big nade from Alexi Heat.
Jesus.
I like, no, keep it up. I like
Good,
it.
right?
I like it.
Like HE, like the nade.
Yeah.
Here he is, dropping down into the spawn. Lake nearly dies to full damage.
Dear.
And there's Ema to shoot them in the back.
Why is he ready for that?
Poor Lake is 0-7.
Bit's already over
man.
at B. Slack's now holding for a push through this smoke. The smoke wall in CT, while it does give you cover, you know they can come through on a moment's notice, and Alexi will do exactly that.
Why does
Great
PGL
awareness
have
from
the
Ema.
YouTube
I
chat
think
turned off?
maybe
Because
it
let's
is
be
the
real, they don't
info
need that
of
on.
that CT smoke, right? Like, why would you throw that without long control? Well, it's
If
because
you're
you're
chatting,
coming out
there's
mid
no
to
way
B,
you're chatting in a
and
YouTube
Ema's
stream. Let's
so
be
ready
real.
for
The only people
drop
that are doing
down.
that just want to say some
He's
heinous
in
shit.
full, takes his kill inside of the smoke. Like, maybe you could trick them with that smoke if you had long control, but Wonderful's got the AWP on the line. Like, they know that M80 have to go either 5 cat or go for mid to B. So Ema's super aware.
Let's not all pretend like
Puts
we
it to
don't know what
bed.
happens in the main chat.
M80 may have had ideas, but they've just not had
Let's
frags,
just,
Harry.
let's not do that.
It's
We
a
all know
shooting
what's going
game at
on.
the end of the day. You got to shoot heads.
He's lining up the util, they've extinguished the smoke, they're coming through, but smoke takes a while to land, and so that sightline was open for Bit through the doors.
How do you get dinked?
Bit dinked him.
Guys,
I
this
don't know
isn't
why.
looking good. Anybody
Just
know
shoot
when
into
M80
troll.
plays chat?
Why'd he do that? Shoot JL
Great,
in the
great
head.
bit of synergy there between JL and Bit.
Was it like just to troll him or something?
Yeah, you don't want your B player to ever feel like too comfortable.
No, true. You got to
right?
stay on
You
your
need
toes.
them
right?
like always jittery.
Hopefully
and
Navi
nervous.
doesn't just farm M80 and they actually have a good performance. So
Well, M80 quaking in their boots.
it's
right
been
now.
actually really lame to see what's going on with Navi this
Like,
year.
How do you fight this guy? He's just wherever you go.
You want to see teams fight and lose to kind of struggle, not just
Can't
like
get out middle for free.
Like I didn't want to see the best team in
These little
2024.
flashy
The
just
other thing that's been like really,
looking
really
like
rough
cheeks
for M80 here
in
is they're always
2025.
getting
It's not fun.
given
I want to
this
see them
mid
playing
control,
big
but
matches and losing.
I think
not-
you know they are anticipating that at
Feels like
some
somebody
point
getting
Navi are going to
dethroned
want
rather
to fight
than
for
just,
this.
like,
They're always
doing it
waiting
to
at the start of these
themselves.
rounds for that type of reaction, and Navi have been fine giving it to them.
To be fair, it's a good point because
Salute,
when you
thanks
see
for your
CT
9-month
stomp
primer. Any
teams
other
rarely on
primers?
this
Prime
map,
for
It
getters?
is often because they're just playing super aggressive and they're pushing up cat with flashes and they're playing lower early and they're trading out and they're fighting mid, they're breaking the smoke. Navi aren't really doing any of that. They're playing their setup from the start of the round. They're giving cat
No, that's
control
fine,
every
Callus.
single
I'm just
time.
saying, don't
And
pretend like
M80,
we don't
I mean,
know
they
what's going
haven't
on in
done a
that
cat
chat.
long split, right? They haven't done a real execute. They're going to go
The
for
reason
mid
they're in the
to B
slump,
fake
same
now
reason
into an
anybody
A
slumps.
play.
Mental.
But Navi have been in the right place every time. Wonderful's AWP on the line.
Now, every other time they've really come up catwalk, Wonderful has ended up moving off of this line and taking long. So this is the first real test of his AWP in this position, and they are up close.
Oh my god.
There's support from Alexi.
Dude.
Smoke drops from Wonderful as well.
He's actually making
disappeared within
moves.
it, trying to make his play now. He's creeping around the edge and gonna catch another. There's the Wonderful AWP,
Christ.
still causing problems for
Dude,
M80.
this is actually
It's
so
only
well
Swisher.
played. Oh my
Everyone else
God.
falls.
Dude, this is
And
crazy.
that round's over.
I want M80 to win, but that was still such a clean round.
No, and like this feels brutal if you're M80. It's like every round you're getting mid, you're being allowed to run your strat, you're being, you know, given the room and the respect to kind of get to play your round. It's not
that
like
was
these
such a
are
clean
loads
round
of
from
opening
Wonderful.
fights and sick trades early that are just
The
deciding
awareness to
outcomes.
not
You're
give that
getting
peek to the left
5v5s
side to
with
Slacks and then to
control,
smoke himself
and you're
out
unable
with the
to stick
molly.
landing in
Jesus
any of
Christ!
them. I think this is like the most brutal way to be down.
You know how obnoxious that
I
is?
would have liked
Like,
when that smoke
they have
comes
no
down,
chance.
Like,
They
it
can't
looks
do
really
anything.
good for Na'Vi because it stops M80 from taking space. But I would have still liked them to play the ramp and actually play that smoke because you know Na'Vi have to come through. They can't wait out that smoke in the post plant, and they did it just so they could, block Wonderful and let the team move in. Like, he's not trying to be the hero, right, and force the triple kill in the site. He's waiting for his team to come in.
It's my Goldfish
I think
Gary's
M80
3-month
should have
birthday.
played
Can I
the
get a
ramp,
birthday shout
had a
out?
bit more
He's
space,
watching. He's a very big
'cause they're
fan.
just
Hey,
stuck,
dude,
right?
shout out Gary, the Goldfish,
Nowhere to
bro.
go.
Good on
So
you, man.
clean for
Good
Na'Vi.
on
These
you.
are tiny details, and
Keep it up out there,
these
dude.
rounds
Keep
are
on
coming
swimming.
down. The tiny details. These rounds are one-sided as hell.
The hell, Cope? Why'd you say fuck you, Gary, dude?
Late
He's just
0-9.
hanging out in his bowl.
Oh, and now Wonderful's even trying.
Let
his
him be,
hand a
bro.
bit big.
Yeah, fair enough at this point. I mean, M80 have had 1 kill.
Shout out
in the
Gary.
last 3
Great guy.
rounds.
Keep
3
swimming.
kills in the last 5 rounds.
All my homies love
Not a
Gary,
good sign.
dude.
That's nearly enough kills to have won a round.
Yeah, in 5 rounds, it's not, well, but nearly. Sure, it's more than half of the kills you need. I'd call 4 nearly. I wouldn't call 3 nearly.
Okay.
You need
True,
all 5.
true.
M80.
Gary actually doesn't.
Come on,
Don't
man.
worry,
Get on the
Cope.
ball,
Gary
bro.
isn't going to hold it against you.
Okay,
Some
this
say
is
he's got the
round.
memory of
This
the
is kinda
Goldfish.
like
You're
a
fine.
round, actually.
Here we go.
This is Lake's
Okay, thanks for
round.
the 18-month resub and Sap.
the
Thanks for the
double
40
smoke.
months. Thank you.
Leading the charge. Oh, God. Dead to bit. But Slack's here. No, can't save the day.
okay.
A double smoke kill. They might just come through, bro.
Yeah.
And they don't respect you.
Okay,
They're
well.
going to run at you. And it's only Swisher left.
bomb,
The
no
bomb
bomb.
is out the window. So he's got to venture in a mid tenuously. Gets the bomb back. Swisher has been able to retrieve it.
Winnable.
Fakes out the plant, hoping that's going to draw a reaction. Maybe the second time's the charm.
He thought they were going to run in with it.
Coming. He just wanted the spray headshot.
No,
And
he
even
just thought
Alexi
they'd
is
swing
just
in with the
pinning you
flash.
to the wall right
So he's
now.
trying to just like see if he
Bish,
can catch
bash,
him running in.
Bosh, 11-2 on Alexi Beast. And 9-1 scoreline for Na'Vi on the quote-unquote punish pick.
Yeah.
This is why the desk weren't too sure. I mean, ultimately...
No, it's a pretty punishing pick.
Yeah.
Gary's the GOAT. He
They're
gifted
right.
Flom 5 subs about a month back. For real, for real.
9-1 down.
9-1 down.
But it's fine.
It's fine.
I'm feeling bad for
man.
Lake. He's doing a lot of damage in these rounds, but he's having that type of game where you just can't convert the kill
Body
at any
shots.
point. Yeah.
He just
Oh,
deliberately
dude,
get flashed
come
on the door.
on,
No,
don't be rude.
guys, if you didn't hear what
That's
I was just
uncouth of you,
explaining, he
frankly.
thought they would run in with the flash.
Alexi, he always a gentleman.
Right. So he
Let's
thought
see,
they would
after
throw
me.
it, and then a lot of people run in with
After
the
you.
flash because people turn. So he was gambling that they would run in with it.
Whoa.
He didn't feel like he
Scary
could
flash,
plant
but
because when
Wonderful
he's
drawn
picking up
back,
the
he's
bomb
getting
in the
a shot
smoke,
on
he
the cat.
doesn't know that
He
they were
can
so
help his
far
own.
away, and
That's
that
a
because
nice
they
kill
didn't
from
know the bomb was
Slacks,
outside
but
of window.
43, and they haven't even got this bomb.
So that's
into
why he
into the
didn't
site
plant.
yet. It's
That's
moving
why
in.
he held. It
Wonderful.
looked
Hot
stupid.
shots, nailing them right now.
He could have
Jumping
ducked
up.
it.
There
It
you go
just
for Wonderful.
he went for the
Finally be put to
gamble.
bed, but Slacks.
Oh!
Holy,
good
okay.
One more, still over towards
Oh.
Tom. Flank
Oh.
through Cat. JL's going to stop him. That was nearly a hell of a
Guys,
round
this has
from
been
Slacks.
10 rounds straight. M80
But
won
not
the
meant to
fucking
be.
pistol.
Yeah, you don't often see, Wonderful.
Guys, can we
getting
get one
to
gifted
let
for every
loose
single
and
round that
kind of
M80's
play
won
like
this
that
half,
with
guys? Thank you very
JWP.
much.
Hell,
Thank
even when
you.
this game started, he spent
Thank
most
you,
of his
thank you,
rounds,
thank you.
throwing the util to set up his teammates over on long.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see him flex a little.
Let him know.
Man. Do you think M80 is actually top
They
team?
know by now.
Or should be blown out regardless
Lake,
of top 7
One
team
kill.
plays?
That's all I want. Don't go.
Navi's,
0-12.
well,
That's kind of the goal
That
right
is
now.
M80's problem, I think,
I don't wanna
at
say
the
it's
end of the day,
worst
really is their
scoreline,
map
but
pool.
it is. Like,
It-
you
no, it
actually
is.
can't do. Well, you like minus
Badger,
one
thank you very
from
much for the
maybe.
one gifted member.
He's
Thank
on
you.
the board! Oh,
There,
Lake slid
wow,
back
actually,
to Ocean.
now that
Here
Lake
he
got the kill,
is,
that sparked the other part. The
1-11.
other problem is Lake
Come
has
on.
to be hitting hard for them to be relevant versus the top teams, and he has this performance too often.
Wonderful.
Like,
Needs
he's
to
not
pick
bad.
one off and then drop,
It's
but
just
Red
that
catches him
he
while getting into
isn't
position. It's
consistent
Alexi
enough
the side.
for them
Oh,
to
not
be
a good
like
shot. Where
always
did this
in the
come from?
fight.
M80 just
And when he's
take it
not,
dry
they
and
look
take it clean.
outclassed.
Knocking every player out that they've seen. 5-on-2.
But back to the map pool part. They like
the
all the
first,
maps that all the
and
top
they get the
teams and that
last
every
of the
team
half.
fucking plays. So every veto they get, they're never really
I mean,
making
Lake got a
teams
kill and they
uncomfortable.
instantly won a round. That's all I'm saying. Kind of the GOAT.
Like, M80 is literally like, dude, you guys want to play Ancient Dust 2 Mirage? Like, that's M80.
Where he was, and Lake finds
Basically,
a double.
no team in the top 10 is going to say, oh, no, we have to play one of these maps.
They're breathing.
It's just not...
It's like, you know, they're on
Gary
the
with the 47-month reset. There he is,
They're
dude.
breathing in the iron lung.
It's you know, the prognosis isn't fantastic, not going to lie. But a non-zero chance.
No, well, and
that
that helps.
This one around.
That helps complexity a lot. Zero.
The problem I think you're going to have is just
complexity are a bunch of
Navi
train
are feeling
merchants,
really,
which most
really
people
good, like,
ban it.
respect who
Okay,
won bid
valid.
right now with
But
how they're
then
playing.
you know
Like,
where
they
the
were
veto is
actually
going to go
pretty
next,
reserved,
right?
I would say for the first like 8-9 rounds of this
This
game.
is really
And then when
going to
you're
sound
sitting
dumb,
there,
but
like,
when you know a team is going to ban one map, that means you can always also guarantee your next pick, right? Yes, that's painfully obvious, but let's just go through like an actual veto. If you are M80 and you play Dust 2 Mirage Ancient and nobody's going to ban those, you can just pick one and they're just going to play you on it. Okay, that's cool. But if you're Complexity, you know with almost 100% certainty when somebody is going to ban train or play it against you or allow you to pick it, which means you always know for sure 2 maps that you're going to play every single time if you'd like to, which makes it easier for you to build your map pool.
Even 50% KAST isn't good,
right?
is it? Up mid.
Triple mid.
M80
push.
doesn't like that. They don't have that. They don't have like their.
Thank you for coming.
They don't have like a pick structure because
Like,
they
big
play
old
too
spot.
many maps that everybody's willing to play.
Decisive.
You've at least like slowed down the T side a bunch.
Scoop, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you.
Pistol round here. They have to
Didn't
go
look like
slow
they were
now.
gonna.
No, it didn't feel like they were.
By the way,
going to.
thank you very much for the gifted sub revolt to Gary the Goldfish.
There it is.
The evolution of the hinge smoke. It's now on top of the door.
What map should they focus on? If they could get, I mean,
flash for wreck.
If they could build in a
gonna have to be
nuker
towards
train,
the
that would be
B-sides
ideal.
if they
Yeah.
lose it. Navi.
They just need to get one of them that's, or even Inferno. That's why I hate Inferno, and I don't like saying that. So that's how you know I'm being serious here for a second. You need maps where if you are the better team, you can show that you're the better team consistently on it. You need
I
that.
love a JL's tunnel lurk on this map.
Okay.
Certain maps just don't lend themselves to that as much for a couple different factors. One of them being just like frequently played.
Ooh, Swishes behind you.
Now you have to go B.
No, well, that's what I mean, right? Fem is like,
Do the smoke and they go.
yeah, it's just tricky. I think their map pool is what fucks them though. Ooh.
He nails the mid component of
Yeah,
this
Dust 2
B-play.
Ancient
Just
Mirage
two
is just
left
not
back in the
something you're
tunnels.
going to get
This
versus the
one,
big
it
boy
should be
teams
teed
and
up
feel like
nicely
you're making
for
them
M80.
uncomfortable.
They're all here. They're
You know
ready
you're gonna get
lock
to play it,
JL
which
out
is
of
cool,
and so
but-
another pistol round found for the M80 boys.
Got to respect the long push in such a silent round where M80 have no info. Like Switcher could just walk into a Glock there and he dies 100%, but gets that timing onto Alexi, backstab, ruins the plan, and M80 take a flawless pistol. Both pistols in the map for
Thoughts
M80.
on Simple to
but
Phase?
you
Flop clips and
already
highlights,
know
beautiful.
Navi are
I
gonna
made that
force
channel basically
plants or
so that way I don't have to
dots,
repeat
scouts
myself
come
on
out.
stream.
It isn't much of a
It's a
force.
whole
Maybe
YouTube
they're gonna
channel.
sell these.
I have like a bunch of different like roster moves I react to.
Oh, really?
Did they both hit Lake?
Hell yeah, Gary. Osprey, thanks for the 26-month
double
reset.
scout,
Thank you,
yeah.
beautiful.
It was worth it for the chance of that kill. I don't think Navi should be worried about losing the game yet.
No one's lost from a 10-2 scoreline today. Oh, wait.
No.
Okay, well.
It happens. But surely it don't happen then.
No. No one ever calls it.
Oh yeah, Keats. Yeah, I always feel like I'm almost being like fucking short when I tell people to the clips and highlights channel, but
MR12 comes at you quick.
any roster moves, dude, if they're big enough, I
beast
pretty
with
much
the
always
scouts.
have a reaction on there within like,
Not a lot of
what'd you guys say, a few hours of me talking about it?
Yeah, right.
Most of the time, even yesterday off stream, I got one in there.
Oh, Lake's low. This is
Lake
scary.
low.
This
Two
is
kills
scary.
as well. Gets away with one.
Nice.
At least softens the blow to this B site. Swisher, this
Terrifying.
feels weird. A little nerve-wracking, but he
Nice.
will lock it in.
Fair
Bit
enough.
struggling with a
Oh,
Glock,
but
just like
Ema,
me for
Glock
real.
alert. Hang on, maybe.
Your mate in MM. You're random in MM. Be like,
Actually true though.
don't worry,
Guys,
guys.
I'm
I've
mid.
got it. I've got it. I'd be pissed right now.
No, bro. He might have this. Ooh, it's tense, bro. Don't go around the corner.
Ah!
Damn.
He dinked him. The fake guns,
These two are such trolls.
toy
man.
guns, they do a bit of damage, Harry. That's about it. That's all you can ask for. Good recovery from
Well,
Swisher.
Keats, it does, but
presumably.
also, you know, it's made for a great YouTube channel, so I can't be too upset about it.
Are we back? Are we on? Or was it just an anti-eco?
You did a reaction, and I got so confused because I thought I missed the stream.
Because of the double scale,
Yeah,
it's like this first
I've never
buy round is
recorded a
pretty
reaction video
for
not live
Na'Vi.
before. That was
Doesn't
it's
sound
weird
like a
even
good
for me.
noise.
Recording YouTube videos is
It's
still
fine,
weird to me,
fine enough.
which is kind of odd.
You know, 3 AKs to
It's
work
more
with
natural
here.
for me to be live
Eagle
on
and a
stream,
scout.
where like if I fuck something up,
JL and Wonderful after
you
buying
can't
in that
edit
last
it than
round.
it does to have something where I could just
Like
say
you said,
whatever and
MR12
edit.
comes at you
Like even if I
fast.
want to change my idea, it's weird.
Sin, you ain't keen.
The fuck it, we'll do it live is just how I prefer it. I don't know why.
Oh, he really ain't. He.
Resident Prime sub.
And if anything, like now,
Especially thanks for the 14-month primer. Resident Prime sub forgetter. Guys, stop being forgetters, man.
Oh, maybe. Oh,
Often do they change up the map pools? There isn't really a set cadence,
much better.
unfortunately. We did recently get trained. I hope there one day we get one though. Why not, Chep?
CT smoke off. But Na'Vi were playing, or M80 rather, were playing behind it. So they
Damn,
still
just
have a
the
third
one
player
smoke
here
is
very,
kinda
very quickly.
crazy.
Sin trying to help out, but can't connect anything on these players out through short.
Get him out of here.
Lake, hold on a second. That one kill, not without
Nah,
consequence
that's
here.
gonna be
There's
safe.
a lot of
Hold on,
damage
I
done
gotta
onto
pee
Wonderful
real
as well. I wonder if this entices M80 to give it a go.
They need the cat.
This game's pretty far gone. And so I think it's worth them giving this a look in. Just see if they can find one more kill to send them into an unlikely 3v5 retake. They're all grouping over on Catwalk. You got a flash on Swisher as well. If you want to use that to try and take this first contact, looks like they're just going to swing it dry. Bit can hear this. Doesn't even drop down. Him and Ema swing in tandem, and they will lock M80 out of that retake.
Team Ace, everyone gets the job done for Na'Vi, and I mean, it felt like that round lived and died on Slacks, right? He has the palm tree flash. He gets 3 players out, Cat, full blind. But that's the issue, Harry. When you blind someone, what do? They pull their knife, they jump, they move erratically. They're very hard to hit, and he completely whiffs his shot. Needed something from that position. The only player anywhere near the A-bomb site, as M80 bit down on the mid to be fake. And now we're looking at Na'Vi just running over this map, as they should have, off of that first half. Couple of guns, no util to talk about, no kit. And Na'Vi in no hurry to finish this map.
Your TikToks are mint. Fuck Flom love.
M80 looking like they want to fight middle. They're lent very, very heavy over towards Cat. And on a kind of limited buy such as this, you know, staring down the barrel of a done game, trying to take some ownership in the mid-round is a nice move. M80 get aggressive, might even attempt this boost up.
Going? It's a
It
full
looks
crunch.
like they just want a full fight mid. They flash through. They'd open this smoke. Alexi dodges the flash. Ema from lower. Good for one, but these layers of support aren't there. The trades don't come through for Na'Vi. JL has to reclaim this bomb if he wants to link back up with Bit.
Oh my god, bro.
Have this lurk amount to anything. Gets away with a lot of damage. Sin still dances with him down in dark.
He knows.
Bit has found one from his lurk. And so the pressure's still on here. They can't track down JL. Don't give this one away, M80. It's only Sin left standing, and he knows that Bit's in the back line. He goes looking for him and finds him. Bringing this down to the 1v1. He knew that JL was in the tunnels. That route to the B site feels open. How does Sin want to play this? The clock is on his side here. 15 seconds left. JL might feel like he has to plant this bomb. And so right now, Sin creeps on through, gets out through the doors. a chance at this, but the flash dodge cost him his life. JL, safe pair of hands in that 1v1.
Plays it perfectly, doesn't hurry to peek off the
55
flash,
month
lets it
reset.
pop, forces him to either turn or be blind.
Dosia 6 to the
Doesn't try
33,
and
thank you.
play any funny games there. I hated that from M80 when they get. I
I
like the
think
crunch
Overpass
mid,
was in
but
a
then
bad
as soon as they
state.
get the 3v2,
No,
what do? They
it's just a
all
hard map
split
to
up.
play,
All
man.
3 players go to separate positions because they're scared
Not,
of workers. They don't know what
Revolt
hit's
thanks
going
for the
to
gifted
do.
sub to Flom
JL's coming
Smells,
out
thank
lower,
you.
but they
True.
have no trade potential
That
at
smells
any
good, though.
point in that man advantage, and you're barely advantaged.
No, it's just
because
it's hard
of
to
the
play,
chaos,
man.
Because of how much of the map is open. So I would have really liked M80 to full reset.
I think,
stay grouped, give them the bomb. Do something as a unit.
Oh, hold on. Rihanna, thanks for the 8-month farmer. Thank you,
Especially
dude.
considering that's what got them into the advantage
Oh,
anyway.
there goes Rick. That's tough. Sin's
But
like, all right, I'm
feels
going to go
this
somewhere
round
else.
Might be the final one. As pistols
Overpass is a hard map to play.
with.
It's
4 on 5.
outside of a team environment. It's very hard to like pick up and understand. It's just not very approachable.
Na'Vi just walked through the beast.
That doesn't make the map bad necessarily.
They just
like,
walked through the
it
beast
just makes
mode
it
with
harder to
nothing.
play as a cohesive
Knowing
unit,
that that's just
and
a
for matchmakers, that's not
fake
really
out the
ideal.
Swisher rotates. He gets
Well,
shot in the back.
And
this one
GG.
is all done.
Well,
Don't unless me. Don't unless.
No,
I will not allow
It's
it.
awkward that they had to go back and help Alexi because he
They're
had the
fine.
bomb, and now they've given up B.
They have A.
But now they might have to try and get back over towards A. Bit's already holding this down. So he at least stops
petition
anyone
to retrain from the
rotating
map
in.
pool, or
You're
from
just
Premier, but
hoping
not from the map
A4
pool.
is
No,
mid
petition
here.
denied. I do love that we have the
Get their
same maps for
wish.
both.
Wonderful holding on in the top of mid. Taps out the scout.
At the end of the day,
Lake
CS
left is
players
the
just
last man
suck, and that's
standing. He's been
okay.
heard in
A
the
lot of them
tunnels.
just have to
Na'Vi
take the
turn
L.
on a dime. They're all holding him, and there's Na'Vi comfortably
Every map can't be
walking
Dust
away
2,
with the win on Dust
Mirage,
2.
Inferno,
Marshmallow mate
maybe
is
a cache in
pocket-picked,
there,
did
because
not
all they
work
can do is
out
run
as
it down
they get
mid
eaten for
or banana.
breakfast by Na'Vi.
Yeah, delicious win and nice and clean as well, which is what we
Nah,
want to see
it's
from
good that
Na'Vi if
they're
they
the
are to have
same,
a
and
good
it's okay to
tournament and run
recognize
through
that
this
like
Swiss stage. We'll see
certain
if they
maps
can
are
do it
harder for the
too.
player base.
Mirage up next.
Harry said marshmallows, and that's all I can think about now. Those are delicious sweets.
Oh yeah, Keats, hope you
that was
liked
a
them, man.
delicious victory for Na'Vi. They did truly eat M80 up and spit them out.
Which is interesting because M80 is an explosive, so usually don't want to eat those. But in this case, it worked out just fine on Dust 2. And I mean, if we're honest, this is always going to be one of those games where we expect.
Yeah, man, NIP farmed VP, huh?
Credit for it. But at the very least, they're getting warmed up. They're all performing at a pretty high level, and this is what you expect of them, and so they're not falling behind those expectations. Meanwhile, you look at M80, I just expect something a little bit more competitive on a map pick like this, particularly, you know, going into a T side of Dust 2. The fact that they were really just
Everyone wants to run it down mid, but everyone still hates Green Mirage in Premier. That's because not everybody wants to learn the mid smoke.
On the T side, you know, Lake is their main entry. His entry stats are well below most entry stats.
And so, because the other people just get to chuck their nades down mid, the other guys don't throw any nades back.
No troll. They're losing they're losing so many opening duels. They're just not finding anything, and I just don't really know what the issue is.
Yeah, bring back Aztec is maybe the single worst comment I've read today, and you put it in a dono, so at least you paid me for it. Effing guy, thanks to the 5-month reset, thank you. Yeah, the only people that want Aztec back, you either have to be 60 years old
You need that
or
explosive factor, which
60
they
years
really are
old.
missing.
Yeah,
And I
or
also feel
yeah, that's like
when
that's about
NA
it.
get
You're
these
running on
positions,
pure
sometimes
nostalgia.
it's almost like they'd use all this utility to gain all the space.
That map was
They have
absolute
nothing
dog
left.
shit, and I will literally never let anybody speak
That's
good
basically
about it.
what I
That
was
shit
saying
was
in the whole
horrible.
pregame, is like they get all of this space, they use all their utility.
I also had to play a professional game on Aztec when Molotovs used to be unextinguishable, and they used to slow you and do more damage, meaning that every choke point was mollied at the start of the round, and you couldn't run out except a narrow door after about a minute. There was maybe a minute would pass. You'd have about 20 seconds left to run out one singular double door, run across a bridge, or run underneath where they could see your feet before you see them. Those were your three options as a T. If you got one round on T side, that was considered a good Aztec half, and that was enough to work around.
By and watch teams like, you know, Mouse Sports, like Falcons, and so on, kind of blow
Like,
past them.
Aztec is genuinely a horrific map.
For quite some time as well. But
Fun to play when it's not a serious environment. Cool to run around on. Give me a Warcraft mod on Aztec all day, baby. Fun as
You
hell.
know, they can beat the other Americas teams. I'll occasionally see them beat
In a
like,
competitive
small
match,
European
shut the
team
fuck
or,
up.
like FlyQuest or something along those lines. But we just haven't seen them be able to go toe-to-toe with competition like this yet. This is the next test for them, and so far they have not been able to pass it. And so this is kind of where their ceiling is right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, the top 20 teams that that M80 have beaten this season are basically just Furia and Pain. You know, they beat FlyQuest, but that wasn't even a top 20 team when they actually beat them. So yeah, they haven't really proven that against this level of opposition.
Nostalgia's a hell of a
that
thing.
The players are up to snuff. Sometimes I think it's down to the tactics. Other times, like this game, you could say it's a combination of individual firepower not matching the Navi side and the tactics. So
what
you're
about
getting
smokes
hit on
that deal
both
damage
fronts
to you if you
there,
sit in it?
and you're not
Nah.
throwing enough curveballs. There were a couple strategies here where
I
M80
think
was
right
trying to
now,
execute to just throw off.
I think
Navi
my
players,
favorite thing that
but
I've come up
even
with
a
personally
slightly,
from
you know, pocket
something that I think
strategy
would be interesting
isn't
is that they
enough where
changed the
Navi's
decoy
just going to fall apart and not know how to react.
to make a
Sounds very
fake
dismal
flashbang
for
noise.
M80, and that's dismal for North American Counter-Strike, which is what we need to celebrate.
So it
very
doesn't
soon
actually
with the
blind
major.
you,
Should we all be concerned? if
but
we're
you throw it, it
Americans fans
looks like a
I've been
flashbang
concerned about
nade.
M80 for some time. Again, you
So
go
it has
back
the
and really
same
look at
look
big
when they
international
throw
results
it,
they were able to pull off
and
with
it
PGL
makes the
last year.
same
That's a long time
like
ago, right?
flashbang noise,
We've
but
seen
it
them go to
doesn't
PGL
blind.
again. We've seen them go to Lisbon. We've seen them go to a couple other tournaments, and they kind of just stop at the same spot, which is just outside the playoffs.
Salad.
9th to 12th range is kind of where they're sitting at. And so
Read
they
my
do all the
rules,
things
bro.
right within the region. They play really
Even
well
as jokes, I
online,
don't like it
but
in
when
chat. It
comes
just
to
baits
actually
other
stepping up and trying to
conversations.
take
I'm
that
good.
next step in their careers, they just haven't been able to do it yet. And again, I give some leeway to someone like Lake, who just found himself here very recently. But Swisher and Rick have been around this team for a couple of years, you know, and while they don't have many lanes,
Yes, the devs that release a meaningful update once a year. Brother, we're not going to get gameplay updates. If you want some gameplay updates, go play Valorant.
Navi though. They look good. They look confident.
If you want some new game-breaking or game-changing thing inside the meta, Valorant is a great game for that.
They did what I expect Navi.
You'll have the time of your
They
life.
just ate him up every time M80 was
I
going
do
for
not
any kind
need
of
new
site hit
gameplay
play
changes
or
all the
any kind of
time.
cat split or B split. It was just completely read by Navi. They had the right players in the right
They're,
position,
trust me, they got a
and
new agent every
individual
week.
firepower
Somebody will
between
plant the
M80
bomb
wasn't
for you.
really
You can
able
tell
to
little guy,
upset
good
that
job.
balance, which was already leaning
Poggers,
in
you
the
can
favor of
get, you can
Navi.
play
So
some Fortnite, get a
M80,
Marvel Rivals
I feel
sword,
like
and
they
kill
got
a bunch of
baited
people.
and
Trust
stick
me.
again. I feel like they just,
If you
like,
want
Death
an
loves to
update
just pick
that
these
like is quote unquote
pieces
meaningful to the
regardless
actual
of Mongols'
gameplay, like there are
strengths
games
and
out there that
strengths.
will
He's not gonna
absolutely
pick his worst map, but
appease
he
this
does just
itch.
kind of fall for the trap of looking at HLTV and he just picks low win rate map. This is a map where when I've watched M80 in the past, it's kind of been the same story repeatedly. They've had some
They
close
changed the
games
shot.
against
Well,
top
Deadlock
teams,
is
but it's
it?
still
Plus, Deadlock's
always
not
on
even
the
supposed
T
to
side
be
in
known
particular,
about yet. They
never
just
really
fucked
enough.
up.
I think the issue for me is like once Ancient got banned by Navi, which they usually ban Train, their biggest strength was taken off the table already. And
We
really
want
their
the
only
game
weapon to do
fixed,
this
not
is
random
felt
random
like realistic
content or gun
options to
balance
try to
changes
go
every
for.
week.
And
You
so
don't
that's the
speak
other
for
part,
everyone,
is
and I
like, yeah,
learn
we
this
talk
every
about
single day when I
how
read.
Navi's
Just go
defensive
ahead,
team,
open
their
up a
strength. We talk
single
about how
Twitter
they
thread
don't
and
really
see how
get
many
through,
things
like,
they're
all
supposed to
that.
do all at
But
once.
that's against the best teams in the world.
I say
That's
this as
different level
things that I want
competition. And so
myself.
M80
I
have
want
no problem
community
with that.
servers,
You're gonna
right?
play
Like,
M80 on Mirage
want it to
now,
not
which
be
is their
total
map pick. Are you
shit.
expecting much of the same?
That's probably the biggest one. I want more consistent map
Unfortunately,
changes. Like,
yeah. I feel like we're gonna get a
I
better
want a
side
bunch of
Lake.
things
He's
too,
definitely
but
better
I want
on
more
the CT
game
side
modes
almost
that are
every
built
map
into
than
the
he is on
game.
T
None of
side.
that,
I
like.
feel like that's because
But
he can
if
just
you ask
focus on
somebody
number
else, they're gonna
instead of
say,
having to be
"Dude,
set
they
up.
need to balance
Like, if you look at
this,
these
dude.
guys
They
right here,
need this."
as lopsided as it really gets in tier
It's
1
almost
LAN.
like the community
So
has
we're not
a
necessarily-
wide
we're
variety
not
of people in
necessarily
it that
expecting M80 to
prioritize
come
and
out
want
victory
different
here,
things,
but I
and
would
none
like
of
to
it
see
will
them
be
to
achieved.
show that some of the individuals are in fact at this tournament, because for Lake to start 0-10 and then come back and have a little bit of a resurgence in the last 6-7 rounds, that's
The game
a
needs to
nice
feel a little less
welcome
static
sign,
than right now.
but I want to see him actually
That's your
control
opinion.
something
See,
on
for
the
me,
map.
I don't want. No, I
They're
actually like
pivotal
that.
position.
I like that the
It's gonna be
game
a tough
doesn't
one because I
have
think Navi,
changes
you
to
know,
it when
despite
we're
some
talking about
losses, they still are
gameplay.
a very diverse team tactically on this map. They have a lot of different varieties on how they can open up the map. I think JL and Ema are both really good roaming playmakers, you know, being able to creep underpass in the connector, being able to help lead executes. And they
Like,
have a good
I
mix of
like
being
that
able to
we
slip
get
in
to
those, like,
determine the
fast
meta
forward
as
splits,
players,
those,
and
like, set
like the
pieces
game
to
gets
the pace kinda
refined
changing.
over
And so
time rather
that's a
than
lot to
like
handle
forced
defensively
changes
here
and
at
just
80. That's a
changes
lot
to have
manage
change.
to kind of try to get the reads, try to fight them in middle, try to defend that A connector. You know, that's going to be a big responsibility for someone like Sin, you know, who's the IGL of this team, and Lake, you know, having to try to deal with that.
Too busy talking to lawyers instead of working on the game. Well, from my understanding now, I see why they shut it down. From my very basic understanding, it looks like they got a warning because they basically just took the base code of the game and didn't really make it an SDK. They just kind of ripped it.
But I'm a realist. I mean, the dream is dead for M80. The chances of them winning this.
By the way, I could be wrong in my understanding of what happened, but
I mean,
yeah, that
my angle
was.
isn't like watch M80
I think
pull
any
off the
company in the world would have
It's
done what
watch
Valve did.
individuals on M80 prove themselves in.
From my
what is
limited understanding
still
of how that went
originally
down, they actually have another version that's coming out.
actually upset that
Somebody
structure
else does,
by
where they
finding
actually
windows
like
of
made
timing
their
that
own
are so
version.
slim, but are available for them so that they can at least find some way.
No,
into
it's
the
sexy.
round, which
See,
maybe
somebody in the
could build
YouTube
off
chat
of
just said the same
5v4
thing. Valve
or
don't care about
5v3.
community, in our opinion.
If they're able
Classic
to pull
offensive
off
being
a
canceled is
victory
proof that
versus
Valve
Na'Vi, I'm more so
that we
bringing
loved
the
is no
Mongols
longer there.
for
No, no,
Na'Vi
guys.
than
They
I am
basically
actually
just
getting
ripped the
excited
game.
about
Like
it.
it was
That's
like
I
hold
think
on.
really
Let
the
me.
only way that we're going to see M80 do
I
much
think
here
somebody
is
said
if
that they
somehow they can come
basically
alive.
just
Usually
took the
rely upon
entire
guys that
base
they
of
can
it and
make
changed absolutely nothing, and then just re-released it. That actually is like, bro.
He's
There's
gonna have to come up with something. And then again, I talked about it already. Slacks has
also,
been the one
if I'm not
guy
mistaken, they got a
from.
warning,
This is
right?
the
So they
type of
kept
his
going
body
after the
type.
warning.
And we're gonna have to see both of those guys dig deep and come up with something to make this a challenge.
So this is why you want to watch Mirage, is because we do want to see M80
Like, so they
showcase what
copied the
they are,
game
but
full
they
on. They
might
didn't
be
have the
bad.
rights,
We
got a
also
warning, and then
get a chance
then
to
they
watch
put out a
Na'Vi
tweet that
hopefully get
basically just.
confidence going, I think, as we move
I think
further
they gave a
into
warning, didn't they?
was their
Like
first
earlier,
game
like a year ago.
here in Kazakhstan. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll head to Mirage.
She said she loves you, but she can't love
Because there's
me.
another version that they said is fine. I don't know. It's weird. I think it has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that they care that they made the game and everything about the actual process and how they made it. But I'm like, listen, I won't go too into it because I don't want to necessarily say things that aren't true. So I got to be careful. I'll try to avoid doing that. I just wanted to meme. Well, no, I read what somebody put in the YouTube chat where somebody's saying Valve literally doesn't care, and the Valve that we know and love is dead because they canceled this game.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
At the beginning development, Valve approved the development. How do we know what they did or didn't? Where did we get this information from? Let's just actually, like, it could be true or not, but how do we know that they did that? Because the people that got their stuff shut down said they did? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm just saying, like, the guys that got their shit shut down are the ones that said it, right? Like, Valve doesn't say anything. Literally, CS Legacy was built from leaked source code. Yeah, that's not a good way to build things. I'm pretty sure that is kind of the opposite of what you want to have happen. No, usually no, nothing like source code for any game is almost never public unless I misunderstand. They were greenlit on Steam, but that doesn't really mean... Oh, yeah, being greenlit by Steam doesn't mean you have exclusive... That's like me saying I have Valve approval because I can release a game on Steam. That's literally not... And this is kind of my point, like... what about open source games? Shut the fuck up, Yuki. Yeah, but just because it was leaked doesn't mean that you can use it. Especially not for commercial use. An SDK is different from like the source code, unless I'm once again misunderstanding. Classic Offensive was rumored to be using leaked source code. Legacy is being rebuilt by themselves. Right. Which Legacy is the one that I think is completely fine and didn't get any problems. And Classic is the one that has the problems because of how they actually built it. It has nothing to do with what they're doing. Which is kind of my entire point. That people dick riding, the people that are like, dude, Valve is literally dead. I can't believe they're going after these guys. It's like, dude, they have to. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? You can't. Motherfuckers are control C-ing, control V-ing. You can't do that, man. Like, Agu said they didn't use leak code. Listen, they might not have, or might not have knowingly. Like, who knows? But if Valve thought they were, like, they also can't take that risk, right? And once, no matter how you want to boil down the details that, quite frankly, none of us know, at the end of the day, it just comes down to the fact that Valve is just trying to protect themselves from not letting stupid shit happen, right? They're not really trying to go after them. It's not like they're fucking suing the guys. They just said, dude, what the fuck? Like, at a certain point, you gotta be like, dude, this is not good. They let them develop it for how many years? Dude, they don't... That's also dumb, too. You're doing community... Valve, you know how many games Valve is watching? Until they submit the final product, it's like, bro, what do you expect them to do? You think Valve was keeping tabs on them? Really? 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 Yeah, dude, let me keep up with this Twitter page for a mod that's being made of Counter-Strike. How is that even scummy? Like, dude, that's so unrealistic. That's actually so unrealistic. Like, it's on the developer, not on Valve. Like, if you're going to upload your shit of somebody else's game, you should be taking the necessary precautions to make sure it's not taken down, not the other way around. Like, that's crazy to think that Valve should be, like, monitoring them. That's nuts. Like, in the sense that they should be checking in with them. They have rules. Just follow them. That's nuts. They didn't suddenly notice it, guys. They were going to finally upload it. Like, just because you knew about the project for 8 years and were following it doesn't mean Valve is. Like, that's such an unrealistic, like, take on the situation. Can't believe Valve didn't keep up with the mod of their game for 8 years and check in on modder XYZ every day. It's just like, dude, no, you're gonna do that. That's what you're doing. Like, To be fair, talking to Valve might be an impossible task for a small project. I'm biased in that regard. I don't know. I've always been able to email them and get responses back, but clearly I have like a different relationship, so that would be stupid to assume that everybody can do that. But what I will say is anybody that I've ever directed towards Valve and not actually like started the conversation always gets a response back from Valve. That part I will say. Like, for example, M80 had some issues like early in the season with VRS, and they still got to talk to Valve within like 3 days, I think. They didn't get a response before though, so I don't know. It's weird. Apparently they were warned at least once they were breaking the rules. Well, that's what it sounded like to me when I was getting my info, but maybe I'm wrong.
Their best foot forward on their pick of Dust 2.
Literally anyone can email Gaben's personal email. No, I know.
Now as we head to Navi's pick, Hugo Mirage.
Do you think guns should be reworked? Some not being used at all? I think every gun being viable is
Harry, don't ask me that
irrelevant
question.
and not possible.
We all watched that game, didn't we? It wasn't even close. RV, at least
9 ads in a row? What the fuck is this cable TV? I run 3 minutes of ads for every hour stream. Cable TV's about 30 to 40 minutes. We'll be safe. We'll say, sorry, did I say 40 minutes? Sorry, 15 minutes.
Wouldn't call it a map-related issue.
Sorry, 15. I was doing my math backwards. Cap? What? You never watch TV? It's about 15 minutes per hour. That's not even crazy. You're saying I'm lying? It's 15 minutes of ads? I just said it in reverse. That's all.
Trap them. 2B. The bomb's stuck in the site. They kind of have to go this way. Wait, do they know?
15, sometimes 20 minutes, depending on the program.
Or they're going back to hunt this lurker. Either way.
Run 3 minutes. People are going to be all right. I just run 3 minutes in one block.
Fake up cat. Back to the market.
Brink, YouTube runs hella ads. Yeah. Because it's automatic. It's not up to me.
But this flank might never get to help out in the actual site take. Not needed either which
Correction.
way. JL still
I
floating
can turn it
around
on
here.
or
He
off.
is late on the rotate.
And if you turn it on,
He's
which I'll
keeping
be
his
real,
wits
I'm
about
going to
him,
turn on
but JL
ads
might have
because
done
the idea
this,
that somebody would just like
thought he
try
played
to
it. He did
scum me
not.
on Twitch and then watch
That's
YouTube.
such a
But then the YouTube
perfect
ones are automatic, so
communicating
I
round
won't
for
lie.
Na'Vi when they make all the right moves.
I got you on
when
the game,
JL
yo.
spots
What's up,
two
Extra
coming
Pass? Did
back
you get
to
the
hunt
email,
him down,
Extra Pass?
Na'Vi don't
By
waste
the
a
way?
moment. They charge into the bomb site. They get all that space. And as M80 go back, they've lost space. They have to just 3-2-1 swing together. Na'Vi get both kills. There's nothing to do. All in the meanwhile, JL knows the value of window. He doesn't go through the murder hole again. He stays in that position to win the round on the
I did,
last
thank you.
rotate.
Hell yeah.
Really good
2 minutes, 2
team
minutes, 2
play
minutes.
and communication there for Na'Vi is the name of the game. And you just don't see the full eco round 2 in this game anymore. It doesn't happen.
Well, it's not even that like I'm trying.
one does it.
If
Any
I
map,
could,
any
like,
half.
if I could just have ads
Any
run
outcome,
simultaneously
never
in both
Force
and not feel like
and
people are
80.
trying to scum the system, it'd be all valid. But unfortunately, they don't work the same, so I can't really do it that way. That would be sick though. How
is to
good are
stop the
M80 and
comms
Mirage?
split, it looks like.
They
Crossfire
play it a
there.
lot. They're not bad on it. Navi's gonna win.
Na'Vi
That's
late
that's
mid-utility.
your North American real opinion here, okay?
Ooh. Ollie missed. That could be a problem.
That's fine. Still faster. I'll see you later, bro. I will be running one at the end of the game.
Trades even, but Bomb makes it out into the B sites, and Na'Vi still in a very good position here in the 4-on-4. Double swing, try and fight Cat. A lot of damage done and sustained by Ema. Not a lot done back the other way. Looks like M80 aren't going to give this one a go. They're going to run it back in the next.
Yeah, out of position. They gambled on the A site, 3 towards connector. So with Na'Vi just walking out of B apartments,
Well,
you'd rather have a
I mean, I don't really want to talk about this, but I don't think they're worried about competition. As somebody that's literally played Pro Mod in the past, I could tell you with almost relative certainty that it would basically be fun for like a week or two, and it'll have a dedicated base of a very small pool of players that are like, dude, this is the best thing ever, and that's about it. Now, Valve are in the business of making money. Having another game that they could make sales off of that does well doesn't really affect them negatively as a company.
After how it went for them back in Melbourne, they had like that.
Yeah, it'd be great. Lobo would be living his best life for like 2 weeks.
They were 11-3 up.
Oh god!
And then they lost 13-11.
I thought you said you weren't watching Astana, Mr. Flum. Guys, I said I wasn't going to wake up or do like the 10 p.m. schedule for Astana. I said I'd still try to wake up early.
I think it's fair when you see how well Falcons did, but it was like the manner in which...
Like if the game's on Steam, it's not even like a big deal.
Is what was concerning. And this is M80 with those same SMGs doing an awful lot of damage. Wonderful has a 1v2 laid out ahead of him. He knows
love
that
this
both
reset.
players were in mid, but M80 again.
That first part's kind of bold,
It's not
Afro.
like it took them a while to arrive at this decision either. They've instantly embarked on a double flank.
Yeah, that's pretty bold.
Well, Wonderful, be ready for this.
Why would
Maybe
you be?
for one, but I don't know if you're going to expect both players to have insta-committed to this. He's back turned, going to get shot in the back by Slacks. And so MAE, saving forward their force buy from the second round, will hit the mark.
That's why you do it. What a great call in the 2v1 when they realize that Wonderful has full information as well. That play is even more crazy. You would expect them to
By the
just
way,
go
YouTube
trade
chat,
out
I
on the
keep
con
forgetting to
side.
remind you.
Those are good fights for
Like the
Wonderful.
stream,
He knows
subscribe,
it.
thank you.
And MAT go round the world and win the round.
Nah, but if that were the case in Lip, they wouldn't be letting Legacy exist. See, that's the thing. Is everybody's takes about like them not wanting this shit, like while simultaneously allowing somebody else to do exactly what you're accusing them of not allowing to happen,
anticipated.
is kind of why it's pretty obvious there's something they did wrong.
Pistols on Na'Vi. Ema coming out top mid and coming out with a ludicrous pace. He is straight up catwalk.
Like, you can't say that they're worried about competition and that's why they banned it, but simultaneously letting Legacy go through.
Finding a gap and finding that entry kill, but still Alexi B is following in tow. 2 kills on the plate, he'll dine. 2 dead, Slacks behind the site, they have no idea, and he drops the bomb.
They're okay with Legacy now. Well, yeah, they might not be.
Does have support back in the market, but right now they're locked out by a smoke. Blake's found crossing back in. It's Alexi takes matters into his own hands.
That was
He's on to
Alexi with the 4K? I don't like this. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
5 in the round from the captain on his stroll up through the catwalk.
Yeah, that just means you're running an ad block bunk. Carl 6 with a 5-month primer, thank you. Chummy thanks for the 78.
Oh, God. Immediately
Oh my
swings into
God.
the fight, though.
Can't believe you repeat.
Na'Vi win the round.
Sure.
Alexi's trying some new calls. Alexi, go kill.
I'm all for it though, Hidden. Like if they come out and shut that one down too, and they don't really give a reason why, then I'm down to get on the bandwagon. I just don't really believe that. To be real.
No one looking at Cat, not expecting a second player so quickly, and I wonder if that's because who was? I think it was
Slacks
spamming.
Yeah. He only saw one.
Is Cole in this?
I think that's the cool.
Are
though.
they
You
in
realize you're doing fast mid to
Astana?
be
No,
and
they're not.
Kill Ema, and you think, hey, that's
Just
the,
M80.
That's the guy who's
M80 is the
fast
only
cast
NA
splitting,
team here.
but It's Alexi who played it really late. He wasn't like tight on Ema. He spaced it quite well. So M80 get that kill, they depart middle entirely.
You think FaZe can make Simple and Elige work? I have no idea,
Pay the
man.
price. No doubt about it.
I think watching the behind the scenes FaZe stuff like we did together, I think it's very obvious that Elige is
Spotted.
like one change is hard, okay, as a person. It's not easy.
Swisher helps out, dinks him through the box.
2, I think it's very obvious that Elige is trying to make a
He
change
jumps, he lands it.
to be
Blake's
more
round is
positive and
pandemonium right now, but
even
he's
in the
found
face of
himself 2
like
kills.
absolute like bullshit that's going on in the team.
JL dropped, it does look like it.
So from that aspect, I think like from the Elige side of things, I really don't.
With that, any hope?
I'm very biased, right? Like I'm not trying to like pretend like I'm not, but I feel like he's trying really fucking hard to not let previous things that like in teams seep into his current one.
The bomb straight away.
I really do. With Simple, I have no idea.
And so they have that trade potential that they've.
Hot take, Elige has the only positive mindset in that whole team. Well, it's because I think Elige has been in worse situations. Right? He's quite literally been lower, so it's...
So he will just be
it's I think for him, he's been through this. He's actually, funny enough, in this experience, I think Elige is more experienced than anyone in that team in this process. He's been a part of this twice now.
For him was don't go
right? And people blame him for it a lot of the times, which is fine. I'm not going to like try to sway you, but that doesn't change the fact that experience-wise, he was with the Liquid roster that won the Grand Slam. Player break happened. They bombed out at the major, never recovered, right? Part of complexity goes to complexity. They hit their highest highs that nobody expected at the start of CS2. Slowly got worse, right?
Off the back of
Rain seems chill though. True. Rain walking out of a team talk when Kerrigan's venting and he just leaves in the middle of Kerrigan speaking to go warm up before the match. He's definitely chill.
This is like the really important.
Avoiding conflict in that way, while you might not yell at someone, doesn't necessarily mean you're chill. It just means
I think when you're like
you're tilted as fucking dealing with it differently.
Rough after how you performed, it would have been all too easy to let Ema get out with a double, and suddenly the round's back on for Na'Vi.
Didn't Elige and Simple have problems on Liquid before? I think Simple had problems with literally everyone on that Liquid roster before, besides Hiko.
Pistols for the rest of the gang, and so JL's going to try and
to make the distinction that it was only Elige and Simple is a revised version of history.
Like that goes a long way.
Okay, that is revision history. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that they didn't have issues, but everybody on that team was a fucking mess.
Oh my God, quad dink through
Simple when he was younger was not easy to deal with.
That AWP through the smoke, not going to work.
But that was a long time ago. So like, imagine somebody remembered how you acted in high school, and then you meet them as an adult 10 years later, and they assume you're the same. Some people are. Some people for sure are, but not everybody is. And the good news with the internet is we can see Simple, and he's probably not exactly the same.
in the year of our Lord 2025 is still getting away with this stuff.
That
is
might, like, there
crazy
could
to
be
me.
shades of it, but I don't think he's the same person.
No team can stop him on his con lurks.
Some parts, sure. You don't just like completely flip a switch. Jigo, thanks for the 35. Chummy, thanks for the 78. So when it comes to simple Elige, I think Elige is trying his best to make sure that he keeps a positive mindset because he's been in these situations before while the rest of them figure it out. And with simple, I have no fucking clue, dude. I got no idea what that good luck. Like, your guess is as good as mine.
That was a crazy kill from JL through the box.
What you're saying is every team Elige has been a part of is falling apart.
Big impact round
What I'm telling you is
JL.
Elige has been a part of some of the most successful rosters in North American Counter-Strike at different times, and yeah, he was also a part of them when they went down.
Sour half when they had good
But you could say that for any North American Counter-Strike player because every single roster that we've had in NACS has gone down. I could say the same with Device.
It's going to get worse before it gets better.
You want to frame it that way, I could tell you that Device is also a part of the entire Astralis downfall.
Couldn't tell.
But I wouldn't really say Device was the sole reason. Right? Like, you could do it that way too. The framing is a interesting thing.
I don't know. Team up. Oh, big move for Alexi. He and him together, Harry. That's a dangerous duo.
Hi, hello.
Them. And they are getting it done. Alexi through the smoke. Ema in the window. Bomb gets thrown on the ground. You plant it.
They are them.
Kerrigan was not being very helpful in that team chat, though. Well, it's because when you're out of ideas, you don't know what else to say anymore, man. It's why teams usually don't show that kind of stuff, is because human brain has a hard time accepting that sometimes things are just out of your control.
I'm in awe.
And you'll sometimes see, you know, the kind of Alexi.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Kerrigan's talk was a good one, but as somebody that's been a part of those conversations before, sometimes you feel like you don't know what else to say, so you're just saying shit.
And, you know, Alexi's playing great today. You know, fantasy pickers of Alexi are laughing. You know, no
And then you throw in some editing in there, like, we still don't actually know that entire conversation. Right?
And like you said, that 4K
that's
here,
the other thing, is those things are very dangerous because they make us think that we understand what's going inside of a team now, but that is an edited version of what's going on. Why are the Navi players so inconsistent?
like I said, it's going to get worse before it
confidence.
gets better. This is the effect of that, right? Still on that awful money. So we could be looking at another strong opening half put against them.
Like, I appreciate that content, but I also, as somebody that I actually can relate to that more often than or more so than a lot of people because we stream our team stuff. You know?
Try again. I like this though. Repush, still getting great
So
control.
I know just how much
What do they
like
do?
little comments can sway people's opinions of certain things. It's actually pretty crazy. For example, like, I actually have a great example from the last match we played. Like, Austin, if you guys watched, was like complaining that I called too much, right? And then I had a bunch of people in my chat like flaming Austin for talking to me about like, or telling me that what I did was like frustrating him and annoying because in the match, right? I was overcalling him, even though I am the IGL. But what you didn't know is before the game and in general on Nuke, I tell Austin he should be calling, especially the outside plays. But I overcalled him 3 different times in the match. Now, I had my reasons for doing it, and we had a good T side of 8-4. But also, he was letting me know that he was frustrated because we had a plan one way, and then I called it differently, right?
Hello.
I understood that, but then there were a lot of people in chat that were like, dude, you can't do that. Wait, hold on.
Oh! Wonderful. Quick off the trigger.
Right.
And the aim
So
punch
it's
arrests the last man
there's
for
there's a
M80.
lot of
You
double-edged
have to-
swords
you
to
have to
revealing
dig first bullet,
inner
right?
team
That's the
stuff
only way
or
you
like
win that. You
letting
don't get
people
off
hear
on
your
spam
comms is my point.
Body shots. But he just
Kerrigan
took
might
the
sound
kill
really
while he
dumb
had
at
it. Great
times. Rain might
reposition
seem
for Slacks.
childish, but you just don't
Played
really
it
know the
so
full
well
context of
with the
every
gamble
single
call on
situation and
B,
conversation being
but
had.
he body shots wonderful and gets
believe the
flicked.
I'm just
Alexi
yapping.
breakdance as well.
6-2,
He was
man.
dodging that, yeah.
Navi's
He
gonna
almost
win
got-
this,
he
and I
almost-
say this
think
is
he
the guy
could've
that wants
stuck the
M80
pot,
to win.
be
Let me be.
honest. It's him getting off it that gets him killed. Very funny, just spinning. 4
I think
kills
that's
for
some
wonderful.
random untrustworthy outlet
banged Rex
that
through
said
the
Falcons
bench.
of Chaos. At least that's what Modesty tweeted. Chum, are
Nice
you
to
trolling
see.
or are you serious?
RV with a pause coming out. Blade didn't like how close that got.
I think that's probably fair.
We'll speed run this one in case you are serious.
Up
Sheep
against
has
a
like
lot of
100% accuracy,
USPs
and it was
in
corroborated by
round.
Nell and
It's
HLTV.
down
So,
to a
yeah, there you go.
1v1 is not, you know.
That you should have lost. Like if Slacks has any
But I
other
think
weapon,
Chummy was just baiting.
Literally any other weapon in the game. Except maybe a Bison. He wins that
So
round. Even
every
then-
time a
even
pro
then,
player
probably
denies
still
the
wins.
roster move, guys, that's actually usually the like if you see that tweet, that usually, or if you see a message that if a pro player says, "Guys, this isn't happening," they don't know what they're talking about.
Okay,
It's
this is what we're
100%
waiting for, right?
confirmed.
M80 have just
Like
suffered
actually,
the CT economy in this game.
I said this at the start of the stream.
They have to
Modesty
make
is
this
still
by
just like
stick.
pro players never want to seem like the bad guys on the internet.
You deal with Ema.
They want the best performance out of the team. They want everybody to think that they're all best of friends. And also, there's like this weird perception that if you cut somebody from a team, you still can't be friends or like somebody. It's just like an internet kind of human thing where you're just not really trying to belittle a guy.
I think also hearing the AWP fire off on short twice as well. You're like, okay, there's no AWP CT. I can just run around.
Yeah, no,
try. I
that
don't have to
basically
use
confirmed it
utility.
for me.
I don't have to
When
worry
Modesty
about
said
this
that, so I was
line.
like, oh, so it's definitely happening.
Three players in
Sheep
middle,
said it when they've
Navi,
never been wrong,
Jumper.
and Modesty
They are
is
so
denying
good
it.
at
Oh,
reacting
yeah,
off
like
of
we're in.
information like that. You know, whether
So,
that's a call
yeah.
from Alexi, like they're harassing me mid, go out A, or if that's just an individual.
It's like wide
Bit,
receivers saying their
noticing
QB is the
he's got
best
an
in the league.
opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Navi
just
always take them. And M80 just get submerged deeper into the CT side.
It's
Two
all right,
guns
like-
saved. Max loss bonus.
I get it. Like I get it from
Nothing
Modesty's
else.
perspective, but I do think that like, yeah, just let it be, bro. Because then people are just gonna make fun of you for that. Like later on, like after the major, it's just gonna be like a laugh.
He coulda.
And you can imagine this feels very, very hard to solve, right? It's like that round there, you tried to be the one setting the tempo for the round. You tried to be the team like making the play instead of letting Na'Vi come to you. And you get your kill in mid as well, right? They were 5v4. after
What
they
Monster do?
find
He was
Ema
just saying
lurking
that the
out.
report
And
was
then
like false,
before you
but
even have time to enjoy the fact you've
yeah,
got a 5v4 early, the round's over. Na'Vi
It's-
have already won it. Just on the space and their reaction.
this is not the first time. Oh my, what a pick! Not the first time a player's done that. Won't be the last.
Enough of an invite for him to creep on up and
How did
continue
Furia look?
applying
Better than I
pressure.
thought they would.
Doesn't have to be
Yakinder
the
actually
commit
looks
yet
like he
for
might have his
Na'Vi.
aim back.
They can see wonderful. He's able to find anything, but Alexi
Damn, that's
collecting
crazy.
these freebies. Pace gets taken out of the round now for Na'Vi.
You've been on for 3 hours. Where the fuck I've been? I don't know, man.
Net them another.
Not watching
So
the stream.
M80 actually end up in the driver's seat here, in spite of losing a man off the top of the round.
You're such an esports nerd. How do you not have you not heard about Sheep? Sheep covers a lot of games too, and they're like, I don't think they've ever gotten like any of their reports wrong.
It's Alexi and JL.
I think there was like one report that they got wrong in Dota, and that was actually not because the reporting was necessarily wrong. There was something crazy that happened with the contract.
JL's got a lot of space. Oh, he's crept past the player on default. They don't know he's here, but likewise, he doesn't know that he has this space. Finally,
That's
Rek
so
gets the
awkward.
spot off. Both players a little more informed now. Molly goes too deep, and it won't force the swing out of Rek. That would have been a great guaranteed kill. Instead, still having to do this from the 2-on-3 are Na'Vi.
They've lost Alexi. They have no idea where he could have gotten to. He's in the perfect position to win this round right now. Still needs to nail the
Let him
shots.
shoot.
Switch
How
is
you
the
doing,
only
man?
guy who can put a stop to him.
Alexi's patient.
How do reporters even get this information? Oh, dude, nothing more in esports than people pretending like and wanting to feel like they're a part of something or cool to just tell people things.
These two positions. Sim with the tap. JL spams back in reply, and that is a gnarly round for Na'Vi. JL and Alexi.
I'll be honest, like Luca, our coach, who's an analyst for some, like that's been analyst for Gamer Legion a bunch. He knows everything, bro. It just takes like a couple of those guys where like if you just know a few of the analysts for teams or people that are just like 3 steps removed from the team, you'll pretty much know all the roster moves.
Like he was going to flash clear it. No, he just runs.
You just gotta ask him.
He just pretends that there could not be anyone there. So either a miscomm or just completely unaware. And that position.
Lemons, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here for Na'Vi.
I'd say probably if I had to guess, I would say analysts are probably like the easiest ones to get leaks from.
We also saw Slacks make the solo jump up balcony. That's why teams like to boost their AWP.
Oh, he just got out of there.
About to make this a very ugly round for M80.
Yeah, or players. I mean, Joka Steve literally told me to just ask Naf and OC at Dallas when they're drunk what their roster moves are, and OC told me about EU Liquid. I just didn't believe it. Like, I mean, it's not really like super top secret stuff.
Don't kill them all.
Oh, that's the lineup.
Want me to kind of fine today?
JL's that kind of guy to make that transfer as well, so huge kill.
No, but like, I'm not even kidding. Lucas told me about certain teams' practices and how they're going with certain players. Because all the analysts talk to each other. So, I have like random EU information on how teams are doing internally just because Luca like shoots the shit with us when we're getting ready for games.
We know he was left out there lurking and sold the round perfectly.
Yeah, I know about a few roster moves, Scott. Like I knew about the peeping wildcard shit for a minute there.
Winnable 1v2 because of his position.
Most of the NA stuff recently I've been hearing more and more about. I don't know, leaky faucets around here, dude.
I feel, it's a bit of a shame for me.
Stream sharing is bannable though.
Get into like these 3-on-3s, especially
they're not like telling each other. They're literally just talking, shooting the shit about how people are like reacting. They're not talking about strats and shit. No analyst is trying to tell the other one what's going on like that.
Strung out. They had a player walking through.
It's like going to the bar and catching up with your friends.
They had one guy running up the connector to go back and just check A, but it feels like, I would love to see him kind of wolf pack,
in those moments. The wild card? Like yeah, that got leaked. Pretty sure that's going to happen,
JL is making noise over on A. Like 3 players all
I heard about that like a week ago. When he got benched or whatever, when chat was like, what EU roster is he going to? And I was like,
you at least get the info as to whether or not they're B. It feels like they end up trying to be a bit of a jack of all trades in those moments, but a master of like nowhere. And so there are all these
dropping
gaps.
tests, I assume? Nah, clips and highlights channel, man. It's for Magis.
Was rotating through T-spawn. They had bit inside of the B
side. No, the rumor is that Peeping's going to join wildcard after the major. We'll see.
3v1 against
I don't think it's any. I don't think it's like fully official yet, but Dusty reported it.
You don't want to gamble because Na'Vi
other people reported it.
And so if you spread out, at least you have info, right? You can disengage, you can
Keeping for Furia, can you not say? The article says that it's probably for Sonic or Sus, I think, is the...
hope for the best, they're going to walk out on the other side.
The article literally is repeating the information exactly that I heard.
In this map.
Yeah, it's either for Sus or for Sonic.
Gets worse
but
as the scoreline gets one-sided. 9-2. JL's bought a Zeus for crying out loud. Just in case. Anything's possible.
Going out, friends. Flom, your analogies are not familiar to your audience. Okay, dude, you're part of that audience. Calm down.
Spread out on their defaults.
I guess it's just a part of me that would rather have like absolute information on one part of the map than like tenuous information.
Am I the source for the article? No.
Here we go.
Anytime Eminem's messages me, I usually just forget to respond.
Got to trade.
I'm the worst leaker because I don't talk to anybody. I just receive the information.
Is not in vain.
I get that from my dad.
Moving back around towards this A side of the map.
My mom had a saying for my. She calls him the black hole of information because he would know everything that's going on with the family and all of our plans and stuff, but he wouldn't tell anybody else.
They were ready for it. It's the trade.
It's kind of how I operate. I hear about all this stuff, and I'm just like, just kind of stays there.
EMA not activating your note. And M80, it goes a bit quiet. They get concerned. Slacks tries to
the black
regain
hole
some
of
space.
food.
EMA recommitting to middle after pulling back. His timing is a little late on this one. Slacks has the line. Flash is a problem, pushes him off. Swisher in the sight.
Very awkward for Swisher, left high and dry, but here's that Slacks AWP.
Okay. Sure.
Quick trade out of Wonderful. And now only Rek remains. He was the last man leaving that B site. And so moves in a little bit later, and this is awkward now, right? All the info's kind of dated, kind of old.
Gotta start leaking stuff on stream, farm some clips.
Any of these players have gotten to. And so the fog of war makes this hard for
It's way more fun to pretend like I'm surprised by the information and react to
Wonderful
it.
has not missed a beat in his trade work on the AWP, and he will nail it.
No, I can't even do that. That's why I didn't upload a peeping reaction with wildcard.
Take that one over the line and lock in another.
Well, that's how I've done that to use with CS2, but I legally had to.
Secured.
Looking like a mismatch, a matchup here for Na'Vi. Just every single player on this team has had multiple impactful rounds across the two maps
Well,
we've seen.
unfortunately, this is going exactly as I
Looked to be a
expected.
problem piece. The game plan is working. So a few mistakes for M80, but also a few opportunities. And still, Na'Vi tend too hard.
Up and coming NA player. He's been doing really fucking well. He's been playing with the Nouns roster.
To just send
as of late, and he's been farming. He streams at night.
side of the
I can't remember.
should
I think
be
it's like peeping
perfectly fine to
CS2 or
close
some
this game
shit.
right
Or,
now.
I don't know, peeping CS.
For M80,
He streams
they
FPL
just hit the
when it
wall,
happens.
Harry.
Better hot dog or burger? I know you're gonna read this, Flom. Dude, you literally added me.
There's no real
and I
clear
read all
path
my
back
chat.
into this for
Don't need to
M80.
fucking throw some extra shade at me.
It would have to start with a pistol round win. They found both of them back on Dust 2.
True, yeah.
So maybe they got something cooked up for this T-side pistol.
Bro, then all caps that answer, please. Well. If it isn't some friendly fire, it looks like, huh, buddy?
Oh, that's spicy.
Fast A play out of M80. Run right in a Wonderful. Bit's dualies. Oh, that's a turn on a dime for Bit.
Blimey.
And it's worth a pretty penny. Ema alongside him, gonna repel
Hot
that
dog.
A-play.
I mean, I definitely eat cheeseburgers way more than hot dogs. But like a hot dog in the right situation is.
Big chance.
I'd rather have hot dogs than like.
It's probably.
Like if I'm at like a hockey game or if I'm at
It was Na'Vi, that's what you're telling yourself.
Yeah.
if I'm at like a sporting event, hot dog's clear,
Go
man.
next. Might have to here.
Chicago style dog is
One of the top
best
dogs of this
way as
event,
well.
looking to
Before you ask.
rewrite their ship, I think, in 2025. It's been a bit of a, I was going to say up and down year for Na'Vi, but more down than up, really. Not a lot to talk about. Sure, a lot of their losses to some of the best teams in the world, but Na'Vi last year had been in that place. They were the best team. They took a major.
Somebody asked me in YouTube chat, are you a Chicago dog kind of guy? And then he literally said "ope." That's how I know
So all of
this
this
dude's
in
typing
mind,
"ope." He
we
is so
still have
Midwestern.
high
He's typing
expectations, and I think
his Midwestern
Astana could
isms.
be a fantastic
If
event
you're
for
typing
Na'Vi
"ope," you're
to
fucking cooked.
re-cement themselves going in to the end of the season, going into that major. A great event to
I
get
mean, I
some
would have guessed
confidence.
he's from Chicago or the Midwest based on his question, but
try
the
some new
open
things
chat,
in
really, I don't even have
officials.
to.
And not have to face the dreaded Vitality or
Uh.
Mouse. Spirit in here, though, to consider.
Yeah, I think also just like expectations.
Bet you
for
fucking
Na'Vi,
put
I
your
think
hands
it's like
on your
anything
fucking knees
short
when you
of
stand up and go,
playoffs is catastrophic.
that's gonna be it for
This
me,
is a
or
team
some
that
shit
you
like
could
that.
argue should be in the final based on.
I don't
It should
really
be
know how to
Na'Vi
say
Spirit final. That's what you'd say
goodbye.
coming in.
Ah,
unless
see you
something goes
later.
wrong. They're the proven one, right? The other teams that could be there are teams like Aurora and Mongols who have choked playoff games all
man.
year long. In fact, the only playoff win for either of these teams is when they play each other in the playoffs. So, yeah, the expectations for Na'Vi, safe to say, are very high. But right now, Harry, against M80...
Sorry,
they're
we
beaten.
didn't talk about this game at all, but I think
that's the
for
other
obvious
thing, right? It's
reasons,
actually-
you know why.
I kind of framed it in like they have to make playoffs,
Yeah.
but if they get there,
Sorry, my
I do
trainer
think
makes
they
fun of me
then
because
suddenly become one of
when
the
we do our
favorite
lifts
teams
chat,
seeing
like
that big run, right? Yeah, for
sure.
our
reasoning
yard's been
you
growing
said.
really nice with all the evergreens and stuff.
JL,
I just stand in front of all of our fucking trees and bushes and
They
shit
will
with my
get
hands
past
on
him.
my hips like
Alexi.
this.
Oh, don't.
This feels like
It's like, holy fuck, dude.
God. Oh, no.
That's a lot of damage.
Surveying the yard, bro.
Wonderful slinks into the back of the site. Very split up. Sin comes back and lends a helping hand to Slacks. And suddenly his forward position
I don't have
in this
the
A
green
side
grass
is
though,
super
since I'm in the
useful.
desert. But
Oh dear.
Bomb will get planted, and Slacks actually fully peels back, playing around the bomb.
Probably not ready for this position, but it does leave Sin completely on his own to hold on to this game.
and he picks his setup.
Singh
Yeah,
gets a
exclamation
kill,
point
you're
home
off to a
gym.
winner, but yeah, there's a 2v1 against him right now, and Slacks just won't be a part of that.
Alright, this is it, M80. You can get 3 rounds here if you win this.
Position more valuable. Now if Sin does die, Slacks should be able to take it over the line, and Sin goes one step further, not just wasting a lot of time off the... Why?
Could have won that. No, I mean, he got the trade, but yeah, he could have.
I don't know if you about the Germans on the M80 roster. They're good. I don't know. The M80 roster pisses me off because,
right at the end, when you've won the round, it's all worked out.
Yeah. There was time for that.
They win the round.
they just all collectively like to be really good at different times, and they all collectively suck together.
It's been a bit of an absence.
It is ass.
Game
It pisses
for
me
M80.
off.
That was scary, wasn't it? I really.
They
just
all
thought-
occasionally have their pop off, every single one of them, and then but collectively when they're doing bad, my God, do they all suck ass together? It's
Even
insane.
this is not a pretty buy to just keep the good times rolling. Or
Well, Pickle, we're
start
not
some
seeing
good
their
times
crosshairs
in this
today, but I don't
series.
know. It's just preference, man. Most people didn't start with outlines, Pickle.
M80.
I usually don't use an outline either, and that's
Trying
just,
to
I don't know, it
hang
doesn't
on.
feel necessary. I can't speak for other players, but I find that most professional players or higher up players aren't necessarily looking at their crosshair either. So having the outline doesn't really do anything besides actually maybe
Wonderful's
distract
been
you.
very involved on his AWP.
Baco, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you.
Cannot complain about
But
that.
I can't really tell you why.
Not been forcing too much either. They don't know about the orb. Glass in this round.
Stewie uses
Bacon's a
outline,
bit of a
trying to predict
surprise,
what settings
as this
Stewie's on
Slacks'
is like,
first
trying to
orb
figure
on
out the
CT
weather
side.
in the
Well,
Midwest.
the fact he's not in CT instantly also let them creep out a little bit before the AWP even fires. They weren't ready for him, but Wonderful's not been able to hit one of these yet. Gonna try and move into position now, getting jiggled. They're just wasting his time.
Okay.
Closes the gap on the planter, but gets trapped out at triple.
That was bold.
NT, but-
That was bold.
Ooh, what's Alexi doing?
Cleaning his monitor.
Was he?
Yeah.
Watch people on comp with follow crosser and a dot and it just kills me on the inside. Nah, fuck it, dude. Let them use the follow recoil.
Peace.
I think it's good.
They get a fourth.
It actually made me so happy watching
they get the
the.
orb.
We were watching the streamer tournament, and a bunch of people that hadn't played were using the follow recoil crosshair, and I could tell how much it was helping them. Obviously, it was still absolutely
And
scuffed.
actually
Like
the
they didn't
chance
understand
to
other aspects of the game, but
get a
at least
freebie.
seeing them
Navi
get
on
that
2K per
response
player,
back
taking
of
the
like
full
how to
week.
actually aim it was cool to see. I think it's it's a good feature, man.
I wonder if, like, I don't think it is, but just entertain me.
Okay, go on.
Like, anyone on Navi is fine. Do you think they're going, like...
Think about the Falcons.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
is
Do
that
you
what
think
you're
they're saying, like...
No, but
fine, though, like, because we don't lose this one.
No, but I think that's why they fully go. Maybe. Oh god. They're
Oh
gonna
my.
Maybe they win it now.
Yo.
They've lost B. No chance. 0%. You're out of the
They
sight.
just
you saved the
fucking
effort.
mauled Sin in mid, dude.
Unless M80 all suddenly crash.
M8 are very good at finding
No.
ways to make these rounds interesting.
I'm not buying that narrative.
Be nice to M80, dude.
Reject it
They got 4 rounds
Navi have
Dust
just
2
played
and
very
5
well
rounds Mirage.
in this series. There have been a few mistakes from M80, but
Help me memorize my turn. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, man. It's
not that they've actually had any
a good
anti-codes
feature.
to talk of, really.
I just can't think of any other game that doesn't really give you that feedback, like with the crosshair, like CS does. You know, if you don't use the follow recoil.
Get him.
Done a great job of making
dead.
it expensive.
They're dead. Oh, team kill.
I guess
Double
Val,
team
right?
kill.
Slacks with a huge 3K.
Slacks is
A lot
shooting
of
everyone,
impact.
dude.
He has just
Nice
ruined
shot.
his team's money.
Yeah, exactly.
Heading into this follow-up.
How do you double team kill? One.
Well, that one's fair enough.
God damn,
fair
not
enough.
bad.
Like, I'll give it to
No,
him.
that's fair. That's fair.
I'll
Wreck
give it to
move,
him.
dude.
At least they can laugh it off. Sick triple kill for Slacks in middle. At least he killed all of Na'Vi as well.
When the Simple play Fat
Never
Man,
seen
put the phase match on. They're not in the tournament, big dog. Go back to sleep.
Slacks
Most
double.
anything I've seen in a minute. Brother, he's
Killed
German.
More M80 players
Oh, yeah,
in that
true.
round than Na'Vi did. Well, the same, but
They are NACS now. Welcome.
Well, they beat their Dust too.
Actually, German
13-4
CS and
now,
NACS, kind of the same
12-5.
thing if you watch the regions play. Assuming Simple doesn't work out, give us your phase roster prediction. I have no idea. I didn't know before. I didn't even expect this move.
Wow, they still offer
The
Slacks
Simple
the
move
boost. I'd be fuming.
tells me that FaZe thinks the same way I do, at least, which is
well, while he's up there,
Dexter isn't enough to move the
shoot
needle.
you in the back of the head.
Yeah, don't be so sure.
Not because Dexter's
Seems pretty
bad, but if FaZe wants to actually be one of the best teams in the world, it's not enough.
All right, 50-50, but Rec won't take it.
There,
Fade.
if Simple doesn't work out, which is pretty
Bet the
likely,
AK
let's
there,
just put the
but-
realness out there. Yeah, like
Passive, waiting for his team to regroup on this.
probably
area.
won't
Bit of
work.
a ruckus in middle.
Gives them at least a chance to, but it probably won't. If it
Lake and
doesn't,
Swisher.
I think FaZe's best option is, I'm not even joking, just roll the fucking dice on
Coming out under.
on a unproven opper. Because the ones that you could possibly get just aren't enough. The only one that I think is proven that is maybe
Can he
in
stop what
some
he does
crazy
best
reality
on
a
this lurk?
possibility is Device, but I
With a FAMAS in
I
the
just
sight,
don't.
but it's
I
got
didn't
bit
think
to
Simple
support
would be
it.
an option, so maybe
Smoke
Devices.
at ramp though at the 40-second mark.
But I don't really think that's
going to
happen. So
here if you're MA. Lake
I think if you're FaZe, it's time to do what you did with Brokey the first time.
Involved. Rec plays his hand. They're ready for the split. Bit corner.
Oh God, the Germans.
M80, the biggest.
For a lot of
enemy comes
TKs,
from
my
within.
God.
Don't trust these Germans right now. Keep killing the Americans. Oh God!
No, and Alexei finds them.
Bruh, no way.
Can't denied. Very little time left. Lake
Holy
starts
fuck,
to
they
plug
got it down
in.
though.
Okay, M80 stumbling back to their feet.
Despite their best intentions, might still be
Yeah,
winning around
honestly,
here.
maybe the solution
You take
is Simple plays for a little bit and Brokey maybe
to play that bomb and he's cleared
just-
spawn as well. Knows where they're both.
I know it sounds
likely
dumb, but he
coming
might
from.
just
The
find it
jungle
again
side,
while he takes a
Lake
break.
Considering the big flank, but as time ticks down, they know they are
Like
side
that
by
could be it
side.
too.
Moving
They're kind of in a really
RV
tough
on the
spot though,
clock,
man.
And they have no kit right now. This one's not meant to be,
Oh.
and so it shall not. 10-second stick Molotov, and that is the round. M80 do live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Despite the
Why
team
not
kills,
Simple?
they are still
it's
in the
just-
game.
Weirdly,
Bro,
I think the
bro,
TKs are
why
gonna
don't I
really
think
bring
the
you back into
player
this. You're
that
still
hasn't
winning rounds,
opted
even
really
though
or
you're
played
like
CS2
3v7
for the entirety of
True.
CS2 isn't going to step in and
Bro,
make
it's impressive.
FaZe
And,
a
you know, it's giving you
actual
something to laugh
contender.
about. Now you're clawing some rounds
That
back.
also has
And everyone on Na'Vi
a very
is
strong
thinking,
opinion
like,
on how to play the game, I
for once
imagine,
before.
and
Was
has
it
been known to
11-3?
sometimes make team situations
that
harder to
game
play
was-
in.
Yeah,
11-3?
11-3.
Me personally, I usually
That was back
don't
in
really
Melbourne.
subscribe too much to the Simple narrative of like how he is in the team environment, but also I can't ignore that. Yeah, I do think that he's gonna want certain things and want to play certain ways. Like maybe as a stand-in he won't as much, but and because it's Kerrigan. But at the end of the day, Simple has a very successful way that he's played Counter-Strike that he's going to want to play Counter-Strike.
So they had to find a way to do it without actually killing.
Soft trolling, we call that.
Combine that with also not having many officials played and FaZe's aspirations to be a top 5 team and competing for trophies.
Couple of pistols.
Yeah, I just don't
Shouldn't
think
go
you're
too
going to
far here
necessarily
for Na'Vi.
find that
Jump
in
through
like
the window
a
for
couple
Alexei.
events.
Yep. And Blake stops him. Meanwhile,
But
he's
I'm
like,
going to be absolutely watching and hoping that
Yeah,
that's the
waits for an
case because
overstep.
that'll be so much fun to watch.
Yma has hit
I
a
hope
league, and
that
Wonderful
I'm
somehow
wrong.
gets back in
That'd be
window.
sick.
My God, he just
That'd be
let that
fucking
bomb cross.
content.
Yma unable to trade.
Like
M80
I would love to
actually
be
getting a clean
absolutely
round
wrong and I just
is
get to
a
see Simple do
sign of the
crazy shit.
times.
Twelve to 7.
He loved that kill, JL, celebrating it.
Okay, that's now 5 rounds in a row, man.
Okay.
I'm not like.
Yeah, you buying in?
Oh, I think I might be buying in.
Okay. It's good to get on the horse
also,
early. You can
that's
always
another point.
get
Like,
bumped
Rain
off.
won't be playing with them in Dallas because he's got Raindrop number 2 on the way.
You know.
About to be father of 2.
Never
So
read the
he's
whole
not
side?
even going to be there at Dallas. And then they're going to try to bring it all together for the major. It's just, there's a lot of
Surprise
things
answer.
working against that
And
FaZe
your dog.
roster right now.
Which
Never
was
on the same day.
No, bad luck.
Bad luck.
Which was better?
Donkey's cooler, maybe.
Yeah.
Plus, like, there are horse people, and I mean, like,
Centaurs.
Half horse,
Who's replacing Rain? Skulls.
Just people who really like horse. Well, like, no
Skulls
one
is
horse.
just standing in.
Yeah, true. Underrated. Method of transportation. Jesus was a big fan. So I hear.
All right, Navi, now's the chance. Just stop this in its tracks. And if you don't stop it now, you're not stopping it at all. I've decided arbitrarily.
This is the round. The 5.
How long until the major? We got a little ways.
Use it.
It's not till next month.
Nima's locking down the window boost. Navi is saying mid is closed.
Simple had 36 kills in his last game with Frozen Day. Brother in Christ, if you just gave me Faceit stats, I swear I will ban
For
you.
some frankincense and murder, Ema gets up with a double.
wait.
That's an important kill,
fuck.
but it doesn't go unpunished. Wonderful misses
Nice.
a shot.
Wait,
and
wait,
that
wait.
might cost Na'Vi here on their close. 2 on 3. Molly buys a few more seconds. That lets Ema swing in from the spawn. And as soon as it starts, it ends here bitterly, painfully in a 3-on-1 for Swisher. No saving this one. Na'Vi do 2-0 this
Cosmetic comeback.
series. They
Schizo,
get it
thanks
done
for the 11-month
after all you said
resub.
it
Thank
had to
you.
happen, and it bloody well did.
Yeah, they do a good job there, right? That was M80 kind of starting to build back in. Some crazy rounds down this.
That was pretty cheeks. That was pretty fucking cheeks. We will be watching Spirit Gamer Legion.
But once again,
Oh shit.
it's Shush.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
These 2 kills in middle are incredible.
Yeah, that second one especially is something special. Here's the first kill, it's fine. This, woo! Foot gets caught off by that.
Really making sure that sinks in. Really making sure they get the message.
Double up setup here for VP. Is
Someone
that
like
the
you at
key
40
to
keep the
unlock
shot
ancient-
crisp. I'll just play the game. Okay.
Oh, damn. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Hold that
Chains
flip.
have been taken off. Snappy's just been like, all right, everyone show me the reason why we picked you up. Shush gave him last
Shush and
round.
Snappy
Wrinkles
on
gave him a nice
NIP
pick
since
here.
the start of the year.
5-on-4 for NIP.
All of 2025, sir. Bro literally said since when is Shush and Snappy here, but they didn't even recognize that the Portuguese are on this roster as well. Like, this isn't the craziest fucking lineup ever
So
assembled.
I'm saying it now. Get in early.
NIP have been off the grid lately? No, they haven't. They just played in Vegas at Frag Vegas and won it. Y'all just don't keep up with CS like you think you do. You're not really about
left
this.
alone, and now frustration setting in.
I'm kidding, by the way. He said on the grind lately, and I just completely wanted to make my own point to try to flame chat, and it was completely irrelevant. You look great. Yeah, they've been on the grind. They had to get their VRS up. Everybody laugh at the streamer for not being able to read. Please and thank you.
All right, yeah. There's going to be 4 rounds remaining at 8-12. VP's out of money. We saw in those camera
Bro
shots.
said caught. I only watch you on stream. I just tried to make a moment to flame some people in chat. I tried.
So well up until this point. It is not
If you don't co-stream it, it doesn't exist,
if you're
obviously.
VP. So you save this next round. You've got money for an op moving forward.
Tier 3 land grind. What the? Whoa. First off,
So you're telling me there's a chance, Jason?
just so you know, that land got them like 40 fucking ranks. That
so
land that
far,
you're making
taking
fun
right
of
steps.
gets you more points
Shoes
than the
just on
500k
blood luck in the
CCT
second
events.
half.
If you were unaware.
Yeah, but it's weird too, because like we see Shush
Why?
a lot in,
'Cause
like, more,
fuck
like,
online
rookie late round
CS.
positions, but it feels like, oh, there we go. Icy, he's got it back. Good peek in. Him and Wrinkle have had that battle 3 times. I think twice it's turned in the favor of Icy.
He's not stopping. He's going for the second pick. If he flicks here, it's going to be a special shot. Okay, I see.
I'm hoping that it's
should
going
be
to
it
force
now. He's got
CCT
2
to
kills
start
to open
hosting
things
some
up.
actual
VP,
like LAN events
if IC
instead of
can
just
do
doing
something
everything
else
online.
around these pistols, maybe they can close the map here and now. He's actually got a chance for a third kill.
Lunga saying
my God, he's got
NIP
the third
hasn't been
kill.
good lately
One
is like the
player
most
with the AWP
implies they
might
were
be
good at
enough
some
for VP
point.
to close out this map.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd go for the hero up in this round, to be honest with you, because I didn't think you could get even anything worthwhile around it. But the fact that Icy has just busted
Sloppy's
this
on
out,
the team?
and why not? He
No.
was 19-6 coming into it, but it's not done yet. Into a 2-on-2 we go. Outside of those ops, there's been nothing. Now an
No.
AK recovered for Fame.
I'm not going to make Mythic Junior.
And the tough thing for NIP is getting the bomb to the site with such a long amount of time for Virtus Pro to figure out how to work this.
George is so low. He is so incredibly low in health here.
But he's got this information, right? You're telling Shush, hey, bro, and he's got a smoke.
Dude, he crosses. Oh, the missed shot. Icy had a chance, but unable to take it. Now the plant coming in for the short post-plant position, but the long fly coming in. It's quick from Fame.
But it was already heard this whole way. Shush knows.
But will he win the fight? Will he win the fight when he decides to take it?
Did he not see him cross?
George's waiting. Here comes Icy. Missed shot. Time ticking.
And
One
jam
fight goes
time.
the way of NIP, and that's it. Icy can't win it. Despite 3 kills to kick things off, not enough done for the rest of his teammates on those little pistols. It's a valiant attempt, and a safe call is not
Nori's
bad.
IGL of Mythic
We're
FE?
looking
No.
at a 9th round for NIP. Barely won.
Nori's owning in WoW.
What a big save. Oh, and they take the op out
She
at
started
the end. That's
tanking
actually
recently.
the worst thing that could have happened is even losing the op, because next round they could have bought
Timed
around
to
that op in this
13
next
and
round.
I
That
think
peak,
she timed to
not necessary.
14.
A couple
Maybe not yet.
ill-advised peak from
13,
players are going
almost
to have
14.
big implications in this map. But you know, Icy bailed them out in that round 2 in the first half when they should have lost the second round. And now you've got NIP doing this.
Oh, come on, bro.
The first 3 kills of
What
this
the
round, you're
fuck?
playing 2 versus 5, and you bring it all the way back. So NIP's still alive, and it's the full buy from Virtus Pro, but without that AWP, it's only a scout on Icy.
Ad block having issues too. I have turbo. So, no. Nah, just broke.
Nothing too crazy this round. Nice and slow. Settling into it. Long peek being set up here with flashes for Flamis. Just clear the blue pin with the grenade combo. And in fact, it's all
Sappy's
clear
4 and
one. It's all
16,
chill.
but that 4 and
As we go
16
1
is
minute on
sheer
the clock,
impact,
NIP
buddy. You
still
better watch
taking
your
their
fucking
time, putting
toe.
themselves in power positions of
Evan
short.
Schizo, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you.
Climbing up on the Xbox, being quiet about this.
I had higher hopes for the NIP lineup. I don't know why.
But 45 seconds.
Yeah, you thought after NIP
This is where
assembled
we
like
see
7
Dust2
different
come too
rosters of
close.
random international pieces that absolutely have
I think now
zero
there's almost like that pressure
chemistry
of
together and trying to
NIP
make it all work
realizing
and
it's
come together in the
actually
first 3
possible.
months. You thought that this was going to be the time
We
it
saw
worked.
the leashes come off. We saw individuals challenge. Well, Snappy's trying to change the style again.
NIP built
Right
teams
back on.
like
They
you
saw
would
that
in
jump
like
up, but can't stop it. Smoke broken. 2
fantasy
kills.
Yeah, 2
football
kills. It might just
/
be
like you were
enough now.
GMing a video game.
Dust2 waits in the brink, and no scope from Wrinkle. Shoosh fighting back. NIP staying in this again.
Nobody peek. Nobody peek.
Like,
nobody peek
that
into
is
the bomb
actually how
site.
they
Don't
build
peek
it. They
window.
just like
Don't even think about peeking the
evaluate
double doors.
players and
Just
they
get into
don't
a good position,
think
set up
about
a
anything
crossfire.
in between.
Play the 2v2. And Shoosh, he knows. He's not the kind of player to walk through that window.
But this
But
is a
will he
video game,
catch the
true.
timing?
But there are
And when
actual
his
people
opponent
playing this
decides to
video
walk
game.
through. Flamis teeing himself up, ready to go forward.
Excited to see you.
Shoosh to let them fly. First contact made. Shoosh
Falcons
underneath.
work, surely that
Second.
comment's
Oh,
bait.
just around that corner, and Icy's bailing out. He's not going to win this one. And NIP get up to 10 rounds, a closely contested round.
First
Down
time
to the final
chatter,
few
though.
moments,
We don't know.
But it's
We don't
NIP
have-
that come out
we don't
on
have
top of
history,
it.
so I
And
don't
we're
know.
now 2 rounds back from getting into overtime.
Bro, now if you're VP, you're just like, it's happening again. Why can't we just win? Why can't we just close this out? This was 12-6. Now 4 in a row for NIP to bring this back within striking distance.
Felt like
and,
an excuse,
and you have just
felt
struggled
like
to
an
win this
attempt to
round.
excuse
What a good
Kerrigan's
one from
failure,
NIP
granted the
with that
rosters
mid
were-
to B split. The exchange, a little
No,
bit of a
I think
brawl
that
as the
video
smoke
was
is
made
broken
purely
open,
for
but
the
NIP
content.
come out on top.
And it was literally sponsored, so they got
Even
paid
with
an
pressure,
enormous amount
2
of money
players
to
behind
make
the
that
smoke.
content, and I
You have
think
a
that's
third
why it's
coming
out.
to join up as well. And NIP still able to come out on top of the trade. So it's the saved op from Icy and pistols
Yeah, I
around
don't
it, but
think
we saw
releasing
what
a
this
video
hero
of the
AWP
team
can
emotionally crumbling and the IGL that people
Just
hold
a
in high
couple
regard,
rounds back,
including
Icy
myself,
opened it up
saying we
with
just
three
have to
with the
jump
only
over a
weapon for
line
Virtus
as
Pro.
his
They went on to lose the
inspiration.
round, but the impact is there, and
Excuse
he's got
Kerrigan.
23 kills in the map.
I think the fact that a gambling sponsor paid them a lot of money to release a video and to make content with their gambling ad at the front of it probably is the reason why that video exists. And for one, while I don't condone it, I am happy they did it because I was entertained.
5-7. Surely you don't let it go on the 5-7. A kill and a dink. Not bad at all from
But no, I don't think Kerrigan's saying, guys, we just got to jump over the line.
He got 20 kills and been great for fragging.
Jump
his decisions
over
and the way
is
he goes
excusing
for the
Kerrigan
frags,
as
the
an
impact he's
IGL.
been able to get with those frags has been huge. You're missing players who have been able to find impact. If
Bro,
you're NIP, now that Shush has gone down.
Don't do the internet thing. Like,
And
we
you
can
jerks
take small bits away
brought to
from that
just 6
video,
health,
but
has
dude,
to
that's
take
all
the
still
op and play
edited. Like,
passively against his nature.
that video is there to give you the illusion that you're
45 seconds is
on
all
the
they've
team.
got.
We're the clown
And
in
NIP
the
gonna be
special
going heavily
forces team
committed
about to
towards
breach
long.
in. We don't actually know what's going on.
Flit on top of his teammate's head, not seeing the cross of Snappy, not spotting Wrinkle now getting in the mix. The bomb is made it to the site. Flit not looking
shit,
in the right
even Artifact
direction, and
on Twitch
Aristos
now.
knows as soon as he sees that boost, there's a second player in the same position. Icy needed a hero moment, and it's only one from the sniper.
Yeah, Wrinkle needed to hit an instant headshot, and he exactly did as he crouches into it. Well done.
1 round left in
I
regulation.
can't believe this is 12-11.
Incredible, and this is a
I
map
do
where
think this
Snappy
map's
has 4
C-sided,
kills,
but
I'll tell
holy
you what,
shit.
it's easy to look at that and laugh.
How
a
many
little
rounds
bit, but
straight
the
is this? We
calling
came
he's
in-
had, and the fact that he's bringing his team back from 6 to 12. Not many IGLs can do that. This is a great comeback for NIP. This Snappy-led team.
Told you, Jason, buy the dip.
You did. Yeah,
buy the
He
dip.
said buy the dip.
I'd buy it.
Oh, why am I?
You
There
also
we go.
called the
I'm
comeback,
blind.
Nico. You've had a
Sorry. It's
spectacular
early
afternoon,
in the morning still.
or day, whatever it is.
It's somewhere everywhere.
So Vame looking for an exit, just one kill.
Damn,
at
that's
the end
actually
the
kind of
round. Anything
insane
he
that
can
they
get.
got reset
But it
as
all
well.
comes down to round 24. I cannot believe we've gotten to this position. 12-6 to 12-11.
But just like the clown, we can be loud about it. True.
12-6 to 12-11.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, dude. As soon as it repeated, yep. No way, dude. Is the YouTube stream working?
Just one kill at the end of the round.
I don't know if it
Anything
stops
you
at the
can
same
get.
point. Does it
But
stop at
all
the same
comes
point?
down to round 24.
Wait, hold on. From 12-6 to 12-11.
I cannot
Hold on.
believe we've gotten to this position.
Hold on, let's see.
12-6 to 12-11.
Broken. Fuck. Yeah, it's them. Okay. Yeah, all right, it's fucked. Dude, that's actually insane that's when that goes down, man. Oh, man. Let me, fuck it. I might spoil it. Let's look. Let's see. Looks like the round's live. At least according to this. 12-11. Round is live. What do we got? Round started. Nobody's died yet. 10 seconds have passed. We don't know what the fuck is going on. Who will get the first kill? Who's going to get the entry? It's a slower round. Nobody's dead. It's 1:30. Slower round here. Called out as Snappy. We don't know what's happening. This is absolutely cinema. Are they going long for the late long pop? Are they going for another cat hit? Are they going B? I don't fucking know. This stream doesn't exist. It's still not back. We still don't know what's happening. Here we go. Is this even live? I don't know. HLTV could be glitched. Let's refresh the page again. Still nobody's died and the timer got reset. I think it's paused. I'm going to go fuck myself. Okay, dude. The YouTube stream. I did, motherfucker. It's broken.
Just one kill at the
See,
end.
it's going to do the same thing. It's not live. Just repeats itself. Fuck. Wait! I lied. It was a late long pop. Shush on the Flamus. Icy gets a trade on Cat. They're going up Cat. It's an A hit. It's going crazy. They get Udric's going insane. It's absolute cinema right now. They're in the bomb site. Does the bomb go down? No, it doesn't. Wait. Fame gets a kill on the Udric's. Bomb down in sight. Wrinkle 3-on-2. Okay, hold on. We have a post plant. 12-11 for overtime. Wrinkle goes down to Fame. 2v2. I don't even know who's alive. It's just Snappy. Oh, just kidding. Snappy gets spammed through the stroke by Flint. We got a 1v2. 3v2 to a 1v2. Can VP close it out or do they choke? Versus a world beater NIP. I can't even take myself serious. Absolutely not. Of course not. VP wins it 13-11. Idiots. Not even close. Okay. Oh my God. As we all expected, guys. NIP to bring it all the way back just to lose at the very end. Christ, man. Unreal. Is the round live? Do I get to watch it afterwards?
Take my prime
you can almost see him coming in.
It's like you saw it the whole way. It's like you saw it the whole way, dude. I got you. Wait.
On some level during this conversation, NFP's got to come back into that third back feeling good, but for Virtus Pro,
Let's see, hold on.
I don't like you just outlasted.
Let me see if I can pull this shit up on YouTube real quick.
And gut wrenching for NIP, but the ancient Phillies like this NIP to this position.
Chat, look, I called this round.
Like this NIP all the way to the brink, but it's their savior
I casted this.
who needs to win this in a 1v2. We talk so much about how good he's been, how impactful he's been. No round more important than this one on Dust 2, and they walk right into him, and it's Fame to come out on top of it. VP stopped the his performance, but then down the stretch, missing a couple shots that we'd seen him hitting.
All right.
Yeah, this is Ancient could get intense if it stays close. I gotta say though, I really like. I mean, there's some
Chat, I'm gonna get
differences
a drink
obviously.
real quick.
Like,
All right,
I really
I'm
like
running
the
an
calling
ad.
out of Snappy.
I'm
He had a
chilling.
really rough map individually, but I think calling for the team was actually incredible.
Just like how we all
Both
imagined
teams are
it,
gonna
right,
be prone to
guys?
some boneheaded mistakes. We saw some really ill-advised peaks from players on both teams as well. So yeah, there's no reason why Ancient shouldn't be scrappy. Other than the fact that both of these maps have kind of been blowouts.
$108 on Icy, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Snappy having a bit of a quiet
Ad
game
incoming,
here.
getting a drink. You should do the same.
Pass looking at
Wait,
that.
chat, I just realized we have a
But,
fucking
his
scam
teammates stepping
trade.
up. Sure, we have
Wings,
Schuster,
thanks for the
21
7.
goals.
Mace, thanks for the
Another
300
good map
bits.
from him.
Crimson, thanks for the 26. Dirt, thanks for 33. Zooted, thanks for the 13. Irish, thanks for the 16. Chat, if you hated that casting, I'll be matching all gifted and looking for hot, thick, juicy Oilers, Twitch tuggers, and member mommies. Say thanks for the 62. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm getting a drink.
But VP getting the job done just right at the end.
Yeah, just barely. But I mean, I don't know. It's like strange. It's like you can't on some level you can't really do this. But like if you do just take away those 5 rounds of the retake, like Virtus Pro looked awesome. In like every other round, they were solid. They were really good. They had some really cool things. CT side was locked down for a while up until that comeback began. T side they were steamrolling. They worked the mid to B split and the catwalk angle really well. They confused the defense on NAP a number of times. And yeah, just like those 5 rounds, they just elapsed that they couldn't get back under control, but barely survived. So series decided on Ancient.
Yeah, Ancient is the third and final. Feels like we were destined to go to 3 in this series just from the get-go, and Destiny looked like it was being teased with over there. It looked like NIP were going to be able to pull it back to overtime, but they miss out just about. So we've got map 3, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, the action continues here in Astana.
Virtus Pro make their entry into Astana with a new coach, but the same team that we've been able to see take part in the event since 2025. Let's see what positive changes it can bring. And to talk through some of it with me, I've got Electronic, the leader of the team. So, Electronic, let's look at this. You have a pretty bad result in Melbourne. Instantly, the coach change comes in. We see Finn get added to it as well. Was this something that was potentially happening before Melbourne? Was this something that just happened because of what happened in Melbourne? How did it happen? What was the decision behind it?
Our ambitions is to be a tier S team.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen, and I guess that's why team changed.
What I see is we see like a result where I say, okay, Virtus Pro is looking better, and then it was back down, a not a good result, an early exit from a tournament. What is it for you that you put that down to? Because at first, yes, you have 2 players less experienced, but we see the potential in these players of what they can do. How do you see it? What is the problem here right now?
I don't know. I mean, like we are just trying to make them more confident, you know, in some situations. Like we have to learn a lot of things learn a lot of strats. They have to, you know, they have to follow it. For example, and I mean, like when they will follow it, when we will have all the strats that we need, you know, for a game, I guess they will pretty.
I'm back, chat. Surely somebody took the bait while I was gone.
Because they're really high skilled players. I can see it, you know.
Oh, they did.
We can all see
it from practice, at least, you know. And I mean,
Jazril
it's all about
Suspect,
their
extra
mind-
5 gifted.
mindset,
You're
you know.
absolutely
They have
stunning.
to
Chat OU5 on Twitch.
Be more confident in the game, and we are just trying to make them more confident. Probably, you know, I'm trying to be.
Chris, thanks for the 80-month resub. Did NIP
emotional.
lose?
You're thinking about this clip?
Yeah, they brought it all the way back to 13-11 on map 2 to lose.
Everybody just.
They had a
learning
3v2 in the
something
post lane as
something
well.
new,
Map
you
3
know,
coming up.
Just
Chris.
trying, practicing, and hoping that we will be a good
Dread,
team.
thanks to the 26.
I'm just
Chris, thanks to
trying
the
my
80.
best to be.
Chris, am I gonna see
best
you in
leader
Dallas?
For them. I hope in nearest future I can be.
I'm really happy to hear.
Pancake, thanks for
for
32. Saint, thanks for
You want to make
62.
these steps forward, right? You want to get back to the top, be
Yeah,
an
yeah,
S-tier team,
exactly.
be successful. Part of trying to be successful with this is now having Finn as the coach, though. So let's talk about him. What is he adding for you already? I know it's a short amount of time, but like, what does he bring to the table?
I got
that
everything
helps
last minute, Chris. So I wasn't sure if you were as
I
well.
think he focusing more.
Holy
for individuals,
fucking shit,
you know,
chat.
like, he wants people to
Flipper!
be in the shape always, you know, so they can shoot.
Flipper just
unreal
dropped
shots, for
50
example, you know,
gifted
they
members
can
in the
make
YouTube
highlights
stream.
and stuff like that. I guess this is.
I wish I could combine the scam trains in both. I mean, I'm going to match the 50, but I mean, like, visually.
Now, a lot of people might not remember as well, but it's obviously.
Flipper,
Finn
thanks
had
for the
experience
5,
looking after
10,
Gambit youngsters,
15,
into
20,
Cloud9 as
25,
well,
30,
that side of
35,
things.
40,
Does he have
45,
a similar
50
view of the game as you, or do
gifted
you have like
members
different?
in the
Because you come from
YouTube
different schools, you know,
Thank
like
you.
he was on one team, then you obviously you were with Blade.
No, I mean, for me, my
Wait, where's
games
that
is
at,
like,
Chris? Is that
I've been
in
playing
LA?
a lot with the elder players, you know.
Yeah.
For example, I've been always youngest player of the team before I joined.
Flipper,
Navi,
thank you
and
again,
then
man.
Boom
You
joined
fucking
us, you know.
psychopath.
I always was youngest player, so I understand what.
You
what
told
they
me where
want,
you're getting your money from,
the
Flipper.
elder
Save
players, you
some for
know,
yourself, you stupid fuck.
Which
Young B,
playstyle
thanks to
they're
the
playing,
66
because
with Primer
CS
VTech, thanks to the
playstyle
31,
was
thank
kinda
you.
similar, you know.
Tiki,
and yeah,
thanks
it's
to the
kinda
5 gifted on Twitch. Fuck.
easy for me and for him to
Are
understand
you
each
10
other because
gifted on
we've
Twitch,
been playing
50 on YouTube,
kinda
son of a bitch?
with the. I've been playing with the LP. He's been playing with those players also.
Yeah.
So it's kinda yeah.
I lost
Nice,
the
so that
shoe,
seems
man.
like a good fit for each other, at least early on here. Now, just looking at Astana for you guys, obviously a very important event to see what you can show here to bounce back after Melbourne. But where do you feel your expectations are? Do you see playoffs as like, yes, we can make it looking at the teams we have here? Do you feel like you're ready for that again?
I mean, I feel like we did everything that we
Prismatic,
could
you're gonna
for
be
this
fine.
tournament, you know, we've been practicing a lot.
You're
We
playing
didn't-
arena, you're
we didn't
actually
have
fine.
Like we had some few days off
Mhm.
since Melbourne, but still we've been practicing a lot, and our ambition here, we want to get the final here, at least, you know. So yeah, our ambitions is high, and we hope we can follow them also.
No, I know, but
It's good
Chris,
to have
where-
those ambitions.
where's it
Trying
at?
to
Where's
follow it is a hard
Comic-Con
thing
at?
to do,
I don't know.
But I wish you the best of luck in doing so. Thank you very much for your time, Electronic.
Thank you
and
very
good
much.
luck, man.
Thank you very much, bro.
No, Prismatic. I just mean, like, isn't it more approachable? People say to play arena, so. Chat, we got a minute and a half left on the scammer. Day by day, Electronic shifts into a Bond villain. Nah, less and less, dude. When he had one of his haircuts, dude, he actually looked like the villain from Fifth Element. Less so right now, but he had like a cut. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. What is it, Fifth?
The human body was
He had this
built to
haircut.
move,
It looked insane. Element.
not trapped at a
Villain.
desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
He had this cut for a second, and he literally, bro,
This is Secret
bro,
Lab Titan Evo.
100% the same. When he had this haircut.
Engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Fifth Element, old ass. Okay, grow up. He's shifting further away from the villain role. Well, thank you very much, Flipper. Thank you, dude. 50 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch, 40 seconds left. What's up, Salty Boy? How you doing, man? Good morning. Chat, where's Comic-Con at? I asked. Get right, buddy. You didn't answer me. How much time I got left? Let's see. Oh, is it starting soon?
What's he working with?
Can I pose a counter question? What if he makes one more move and he's able to put Gamer Legion to a top 5 status? Then is he in the conversation?
He's not a go.
Let me just throw a curveball at you because
Go ahead.
we're still waiting for the players to sort out their stuff so we can do this. I've learned from Fallen.
Sean head meme?
that
Damn right.
sometimes
All
you
right,
shouldn't
all right. So
believe
I
everything you read in an interview.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So maybe it's also got more to do with the fact that competitive Counter-Strike isn't at the place yet where a coach buyout is even a thing. So as much as we heard all the rumors of, oh, maybe he's going to go to Liquid, maybe he's going to go to G2, as organizations, they were like, oh, we don't really want to spend money on a coach, we'd rather spend that money on a player.
Twitch.
And then the option to re-sign with Gamer Legion was possibly the only one that was really viable versus just sitting waiting out your contract, which he did hint to in that article as well. The idea as a coach of just kind of sitting waiting for your contract to run out, which doesn't feel good. So maybe it's that
why is it
place
not
as well,
letting
that
me
we're just
gift
not mature
members?
enough as
Hold
a
on.
competitive scene to understand the value of
I
what a
reopened my
coach like
YouTube
Ash
chat.
could bring.
Something broke.
I'm just trying to waste time, guys.
If there's no organization that is looking at Ash to try to make an upgrade in their coach position, and the most obvious contender would have been Liquid because they're using DeMar DeRover to do coaching, and he's only been analyst for his entire career, then I'm just not really sold on that idea. Like there had to have been at least a conversation over there for him. And the thing is, like talking to Joe Steve and how he works as a manager, he lets people like Ash get control. Okay, like Joe Steve is a very hands-off guy, and he usually just sort of pairs himself with like who he thinks are kind of the head honchos on the team, and there's no reason that Ash wouldn't be one of the guys that has a say on the roster. So if Liquid weren't looking at him, then I'm gonna just call up Joe Steve tomorrow and say, what the hell were you guys doing? And if G2 wasn't, and then said they wanted Saw, that's actually fair. That's actually, if you're gonna get Saw instead of Taz, that's cool with me. But again, like I think
Chat,
as a
somebody
community,
fix my
we've been
hair,
so
dude.
hard on players in the past about wasted potential because they just stick with their domestic or their comfort projects, like Tabson on Big, like K Serato on Furia, and now those guys' primes are just completely wasted. And Ash is in a weird way, like in a prime of his career. He's putting pieces together that have no business being as competitive as they are, and they're getting modest finishes. They're getting playoff bursts. They're winning.
Grow
a
up,
couple
Jay.
victories
Just
that we
because
don't
you're
expect.
40 and balding
I just
or
wanna see him
bald
actually do
doesn't
that
mean I
right
gotta cut
with
my hair. I just gotta
championship
figure this out a
caliber
little
pieces,
bit.
because right now, to me, he's got no.
It's tough because he's had prospects. Right?
I'm
They've
getting
come and
shit
gone.
talked by a
This
cue
was probably
ball.
the most recent example that I could think of this, right? But what I will say is he picked up Rez, a guy who had been sitting at NIP for 7 years, maybe more than that.
All right, hold on.
Obviously, had seen the revolving door of players that.
Let me remove
the
my
organization
stream
put
off
around him.
HLTV here
He
real
was able to
quick.
go bring a veteran. So this wasn't a young up and comer. He brought a veteran to Gamer Legion and allowed this guy. Rez is one of the best rated players in the world right now. And PR isn't just some prospect.
We're gonna watch Spirit Gamer Legion. As much as
well up there
the NIP VP is kind of close, I'd much rather watch Spirit play right now.
Talk about him. And so I do think that at least in this version of Gamer Legion that I've seen the last couple of months, they've almost moved past the prospect stage and are almost like, yeah, these guys look like star players.
So you're in the
Now,
process
are they
of
the type
balding them,
players that can
Jay.
contend with the best of the best? I think time is still up on that. Like we still have to kind of wait and see. But I do think that this Gamer Legion team does have the potential to pull what a Mouse Sports did before.
All right,
If you have
right.
an
Just
opinion
for
on
my hair.
this,
Well,
feel
the hair
free
stuff,
to
I can't
send
tell
it
you. It's all in Korean.
Over on X, or better yet, start a podcast, do a whole episode about it. Maybe we'll watch it. I know what you really want, though. You want us to get into the game. We've sorted out the issue, so that's exactly what we're going to do right now.
Oh, I've heard enough Maui and Dust in the green room bickering away all day. I think it's time to get into this one. Gamer Legion versus Spirit. And we have Donk on the scene, Harry. You a fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Donk.
really all I have
Yeah.
to say. Yeah,
Nothing
Donk's
else to add.
pretty
Yeah.
darn good, isn't he?
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. I think this is like, it could be a deceptively tricky matchup, right?
Ooh,
like,
sell it to me.
I don't know. Gamer Legion, sure, when they get to like the high pressure of the stage, something that we saw back in Melbourne, they still have a lot of learning to do. But here in these types of environments,
Wait, do
think
I
they
got
are
a mod
gonna
on
be
that
more
can do
comfortable.
predictions?
Something I like is this team's very, very good at sticking to their strengths, kind of playing their game. They don't often get fully, dictated to by their opponent. And there are times where I feel like Spirit give their teams too much respect that they're up against.
Sure.
And so I think Gamer Legion will
I'll
be
give you a
allowed
prediction
to
after
play
this.
their game here.
Question is their game enough? Magix and Zontix on this B bomb site getting run at right now. Julie's dropped after one, and Zontix committed in the corner. That's fine, though. A 3 for 2 on this B bomb site. Allows a bomb plant, but nothing more, and even then Gamer Legion are concerned. Our Spirit right around the corner, only now just entering market. Gives time for positions to be taken by PR. He is the guy in the site with 2 kills to his name already. Oh, and it's over.
And it's done.
Donk just goes bang, bang.
All right, well, and that's done.
Simple as that. The Donk
He
show.
is so good. I hate watching him. And
No,
that's fair enough.
No,
Gio's pick, I'm assuming,
he's
right?
my favorite POV. I actually specifically requested Chev to only spectate Donk in this game.
Failed already.
He's failed, but he was at the back of the market. I'll give him that. And we'll see it on the replay. So, Donk's here, and Spirit land in Astana with a pistol round. Like, why? Yeah, you wouldn't spec that.
Dude, what the
How
fuck?
did he do
I have no idea.
That's so messed
I
up.
say it so often. I like the way that you sold the Gamer Legion, like upset. Not that you're calling it, but the flip side is Spirit don't lose to underdogs. Really, like this year alone, they've only lost to Na'Vi, Mal's, Vitality, Falcons. Like all teams in the running.
Sim, thanks to 26-month reset. Thank you, dude.
They haven't lost to any other rosters. So like, it's a pretty good track record. I don't know about you, but I would take that. Sure, the question for us is always like, this could be the best team in the world. Why are they making these transfers? Could they upgrade this roster? But at the end of the day, it is still one of the most threatening teams in Counter-Strike. And to me, Harry, you want my conspiracy? You want my Kyosuke conspiracy?
Go on.
I think, and this is based off nothing but me reading the
Just
room.
vibes.
It literally, that's where I'm going.
The
I
vibes.
think Donk wants to play with Magix. I think they're buddy-buddy. I think they're good friends.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying he doesn't want to play with Kyosuke, but I think, everyone's saying the obvious change would be, well, maybe not the obvious one, it would either be Zontix or Magix. I think Donk wants to play with Magix. I think that's the big sell. They seem very buddy-buddy. And so maybe vibes are the reason, Harry. If you can say, no one's talking about the vibes. Everyone's talking about money. Everyone's talking about, risk.
What about the vibes?
Roles.
Oh!
No one's talking about vibes. Very important factor to consider.
Oh, bro, PR, so good. What else can he do with the Deagle?
Vibes?
I think.
Yeah.
My stance
Spirit
is just
side,
this.
yeah,
I think
chopper.
as a community, it's cooler that Kaisuke doesn't play with Donk.
I disagree.
Because I want to see him as like the guy standing on his own devices, not playing
He
second
won't be that
fiddle
on
to
Falcons
Donk in a
either.
roster.
He's gonna be
I
second
wanna
fiddle
see
to
what he can
Nico.
do. Now, don't get me wrong.
Nah,
is he going to the
second
right
fiddle,
team
bro.
for that to be
Second
the case?
fiddle. He's got to play with Nico Monosig.
But
He's second fiddle.
I like that they start apart.
It could
and
be
maybe they
interesting.
link up down the line.
The issue is I don't think you're buying anyone out of Falcons. I don't think Falcons are selling. It's an interesting conversation. It's one maybe we'll can for later because we are watching the game now. We got Spirit.
They're just going straight into a B pop, huh?
Harry. 0B.
Somebody
So
showed a
Game Nation
tendency
are
to
winning
play
their
this
first round
setup
here.
on a first gun round because holy shit, they're just strolling right on in.
Knew this was a
And that
possibility.
is a full
It's a
B
vision to go down
site.
exactly like that.
Just full
for
save now.
Zontix.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
you
save.
now do just have to save these guns.
Well,
Okay, so
somebody
back
has
to
a
vibes.
tendency
What do you think
to
of my
play for
vibes
mid
then?
on that round.
Think there's legs to it? You don't like it? You don't think vibes are a reason?
I think Spirit's going to win the tournament.
could be a
Spirit's
reason.
definitely the favorite to win this tournament
Everybody's
based
asking.
on who's in it.
But like,
I just want to see big
stance
firepower.
you say like, there's a big vibes being projected from the Magic's Donk friendship. But then like, I could think of another name to...
Stop walking around this one. Tell me what you mean.
Well, you could just be like, yeah, buy Zontix.
Oh, okay. Well, no, my argument for that would be I don't think you want to put Kyosuke in like hard anchor roles
That's fair.
as much as like I feel like you could, if you get rid of him, Kyosuke just has to take his roles. Whereas if you get rid of Magix, you can make Chopper do Magic's roles, and then
I mean, Magic's whole like career has been filling the void in teams. So
that's true. That's true.
There will be
I say
crowd,
teams
yeah.
in this team with Chopper
forever. The young Vetty, in a way. Nice little pop for Gamer Legion, though. They win the round.
Falcons is going to be a Rolls
from
nightmare.
Rez, a player
Probably.
who's had his own resurgence.
Probably will be a nightmare.
Resurgence.
Resurgence. Save that one for later. And now Spirit put 2 players back on that B-bomb side.
But they're also going to be able to headshot everyone, so who cares, right?
Molotov in this position. Free to roam. Oh, they gamble B. They smoke
So
Palace
they
from
get
CT.
top mid, then they reconfigure their entire team towards A. Spirit, after getting B pop last round, now have 3 on the B side of the map. Only to A. They're going to re-clear mid and they're going to play the sites.
Lurk in middle. That will give
Well,
away
that's
position, though. Now Zontic has
gonna.
some info.
Dantis is like, oh well, he's top.
Contact out the ramp. That's
Oh,
a beautiful
goodbye.
shot for Slend.
And that's another good call at a Gamer Legion.
Down on the A site. They're just going
Rez just has to live here as long as he can.
And try and fight for the A site.
Rez hoping he's wasting time, but PR is the one getting aggressive.
Ooh, snapped him.
And a flash for Torsen. Well, that was supposed to be a double. Will turn and deal with him. Still getting past PR to save these guns is tricky. And I mean, even if you get past him, there's more players in B for Gamer Legion than there are in A.
How would you rate Pernal's skill set? I think Pernal's really good. I think people just don't like picking him up because he's older.
Good luck there.
Yodo, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
Super interesting talking point. I think, you know, like, not only has he just been sick in this Gamer Legion squad,
mostly because if you watch Pernal play, like, it's not really. I don't know why teams wouldn't have picked him up at certain points. That's like the only thing I could think of.
The caches.
No, but then I was going to say, we spoke to him during the caches, and we were talking a bit about it, and I think he is a bit scarred still by how rough he played. He said something really, really cool, and he said, sure, I got, like, destroyed, and my first game on the stage was really rough, and then he was like, but I loved the feeling. I loved the feeling of being on the stage, and he said, it's all I've been thinking about, and I really want to get back.
Oh, I love that.
And so, yeah, you know, I think this is PR realizing just how good it can be and wanting to get back to that.
And to put it in context, he told us this after the game. He said, yeah, that was my worst match ever. And it
Well,
was
Jelix, I think more
his
so
worst
the
game
age
ever
isn't. I don't think it's like
Falcons on the
a
stage
skill issue with the age. I think
Melbourne.
more so when you're older.
You know,
Esports, as I always try to explain to you guys, is not at a point where like
no doubt, but also Falcons were playing some incredibly punishing CS.
some of the Europeans can
Either
do it,
way,
but in general, the idea that you're gonna like be moving on through life and like still competing
definitely could be a roster
at that
we
level
see
is gonna be.
make
You got to
it
put a lot of things on
to
hold.
the stage and have another opportunity.
So I think orgs would rather
And
be
that's
picking
super
up players
exciting.
that you know
Could it
they
start
view
with a
as
Spirit upset?
hungrier
Now, that
or
would be
have less things that they have
quite
to
the cool.
consider or think about.
Not sure I'm going there just yet.
I don't think it's like a skill thing
started
when
this
it comes
game off
like when I'm
strong.
talking about this.
2 rounds, breaking Spirit's money.
Just at the end of the day, like when you're 32 or 33 and you're, let's just say you're playing really well,
gamble, I was trying to say.
you're not going to also probably be putting in 12 hours. Like, you're not going to be Donk, who literally after winning the finals is putting in like, he's trying to play 6 more face-it pucks after practice because he can. You're going to probably be talking to your wife or,
Nails that one.
you know,
Finally,
something
the
else.
scout delivers. Can Shiro keep the ball rolling? No, he can't. Zonfix iced out. Donk deleted
And that was
as he
after your
rounds the
practice day,
corner.
you know?
And so Gamer Legion arrive in the lead.
Shit like
With
that.
the amount of shots Shiro got off, he could have won that round. Just to put it plainly, I think he probably, on another day, would have won that round. But
And especially when you consider like the travel aspect too. Holy
AK
shit.
right there. They're holding for this cross. Ooh, he's got it. Long arms. And he'll take that AK with him. Oh, will he? ZTR playing to deny. Chopper is not expecting this, and that's fair enough. Will get that AK knocked out of play as Chopper's save gets denied by the Gamer Legion captain.
Off to a good start here, Gamer Legion. Would have been very spirit of them to win that eco round with a B stack.
Yeah.
But
I just think that's all it is. It's
shots,
just
Shiro's all
different things
Do you
in
know where
life start to step in.
name comes from? I was asking him about.
Oh, okay.
I was
Can we
curious.
form I just well, I've been standing for a little bit, motherfucker.
It's actually like really quite sweet. So like he was like really
Season.
young, obviously.
Been
when
standing
he was
last couple
playing, and
hours,
he
so
loved Pringles.
changing it up.
And so his name used to be Pringles.
Okay.
Just because he loved them.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And then when he got really, really good, he realized, you know, I might play on teams. I can't have like a brand. Name
I think he could have gotten away with it, but yeah.
And so he changed it to PR from the
PR for Pringles.
Yeah,
Is that
the
public?
PR stands for Pringles.
Did you just?
That's crazy.
Is that the first release to the world?
I don't know if anyone's ever spoke about it, but that's where it comes from.
I think
for real.
I think you've just broke that one to the world. PR equals.
Well, not
Pringles,
just that
folks.
shotgun, but the other part that isn't
makes sense.
really
He is crisp
played
with it.
into this
So-
is
nice.
yeah, there is a mentally drained
Chip a guy.
aspect to it, but like for physical sports, it's a little bit different because there is a natural rest period.
I mean, this guy is
Right.
next level. We saw those.
You
entries
should
in
rest
jungle
and
the other
recover.
round.
You shouldn't actually
Absolute monster
push your body
of a
for
player, 17
15
years
hours
of age.
out of the day because you actually should rest to get to your best performance the next time. Where
shots.
for like video games and stuff like that,
How
it's
to live.
that you don't necessarily have that level of restraint, or you don't need to. So there's like a natural buffer built into like separating yourself a little bit from it. Not
Looking
saying
for
you
an ace
can't
play
like
here.
do
Have to
film
go
or
back for that
something
bomb.
if you're
PR
talking like
currently
football
solo
or
lurking the ramp.
preparation
They're
work,
already
that kind of
playing. They're
thing.
still getting
There are
blocked
other
on
ways
middle.
still to like
Donk going
be
through the
working on
con
your
smoke.
craft.
Fearless move.
But
And he's able to
Donk
convert
could be
that
in the
kill as
DM
well.
server
Very low
for
in the
15 hours a
process.
day. Not literally, but you get my point. Like, it's like you can kind of be like playing Counter-Strike all hours of the
For
day.
Magics. Damn. Dawson gets deleted. Let's see if PR can find a way to chip in here.
FaZe made any player changes? Yeah, simple standing in for Brokey.
Smokes go down. Oh. PR's already assaulted. First kill comes in. And now he even lurches forward through this smoke. PR will get found out. Shiro denying that push, denying the aggression. Still Gamer Legion going to make out with a plant, but Slend is very, very low on health. Feeling wounded, CTR looks to make a play. Aggressive, gets out with one. Leaves it all on Slend, but at 5 HP and a 1v3 to find. The odds not in Slend's favor. He's being baited right now to focus all his attention on a Magic's
that's
down in the
gonna be that
connector. Here's the
round.
play out the spawn
Yeah.
side. And Zontix will find him. No
Yeah,
shots landed
had a
for
chance. It
Slend
looked
in
pretty
that
good.
1-on-3.
Maybe just a little bit
Spirit
behind.
collect and tie us back up at 3-all.
Slow and steady for Spirit, rerouting CT to trade that. No problems on that retake. And it's just Magic's baiting him middle with jumps.
Is Reyna maybe for Dallas? I think it's all but confirmed he will not be in Dallas. I
thumb
think
for
he's
Spirit.
pretty much already said he's not going.
In a 3-on-5 that gets a little bit scary.
Eagle, Jesus
All in
Christ.
all, under
Just
control.
like, brother.
It's Gamer Legion with a timeout now.
I know that I got that out of the way.
Seen Shiro start a little bit cold in this game, but he had an excellent showing.
Trouble,
Nice
thanks for
one,
the
Lost.
105-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, he's had some like weird swings and misses, but
Old
gets a
Ohana with the
really important kill in that last round,
119-month
stopping
resub.
PR
Trouble
from
Badger with the
scaling over the stairs.
105. God damn, we had the
Turning with
110
some of the
earlier
alarm
today.
bells, yeah.
A lot of old
Proactive
motherfuckers in
at
this
the top
chat.
of the round as well.
Molly
He's been spotted. They know he's here.
Can they stop
Iced
him?
him out.
He jumped over that spray to get out there.
What's the oldest sub? I have a couple that have been subs
Smooth
since
moves
day
for
one.
Donk.
So let me just
Cold
do
as ice
this, and then
as
I'll
he
tell you.
Gets through the connector. He just hands off the keyboard,
136
pushes his
months.
face. Yeah, takes a minute. Knows he's safe.
Yeah, I still have a few subs that are literally the first day I got my
PRV
button.
Donk right now turning out to be Surprisingly interesting matchup, not necessarily in the head-to-head, but just in the firepower of each roster.
Sleep, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As I say it, PR shows it.
That was a nice shot. Wait,
and doubling onto Donk. There's the A site crumbling.
Donk,
it's only
brother.
Magic's here, stuck in on default. How do you get a multi-kill from this position? I do not know, but they're playing behind him in the open. He gets a free kill. Back turn. They're up. Oh, what's going on?
Oh my dude.
How are we still in this round?
Let's Shiro in the
Can Shiro
clutch.
save it, or will he simply save? 1v2, quick shot.
Oh!
Not connecting, and cold as ice indeed.
Rare Shiro miss like that? Like,
it's Rez
he's
who
good
puts
for
it
those
on
normally. Holy fuck. It's okay, Ohana, you still look great.
Scary round for Gamer Legion, but in the end feels like a missed opportunity for Team Spirit. Magic's getting gifted a multi-kill under the Palace. This wild sequence.
Shut up, only how you know it's not my birthday.
PR had such a good round up to that point.
Just weird rounds already.
No, I mean, you can imagine for a guy like PR, there's a lot of eyeballs on this dude, right?
Yeah.
And he is very, very quickly getting a lot of attention. And so I think when you go to a matchup like this and you're up against Donk, you want to show that you can hit real hard.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This is sort
They
of
gotta save their place for the major, right? True. Honestly, I ignore
like
Palace when my teammate dies in the A
talisman
site
matchup.
because
You
I
have,
gotta
like,
save
two
that
real hot
play for the
rifles going
major.
head to head. And so if you come out of it looking this good,
Don't want anybody to
only
think that I'd
strengthens
simply
all the
react to
attention, all
comms.
the
That'd be
eyeballs
crazy.
on you. PR currently 12-4. It's not even close between him and Donk. Aggression into ZTR, but he'll go uncleared. So makes out like a bandit. That's the round. Well, I mean, it's a Donk.
Gamer Legion were quite good, by the way, chat.
Done it before, but
I didn't want to say this because
will
chat
just
would have been
get
mad
run
at me
through.
for
Oh,
swaying
didn't
the
look
odds,
happy with
but
that
I'm gonna
one
be
there,
honest, the
just
fact that 89% of
sighing
you
away.
put your channel points on
With a slow
Spirit.
start for
I think
Spirit.
Spirit's a favorite, but you're
For
fucking
once.
stupid. This game is like a 70-30,
This is where I think,
65-30
you
type
think about how the
for
game
Spirit.
started for Team Spirit. There were a lot of gambles from the
And
get-go,
Gamer Legion,
right?
honestly,
their
in the
very
group
first
stage,
rifle round, they
merchants,
left B
bro.
open. They're,
In
you
the
know,
group stage, y'all fuck
returned
around and
to the
find out.
rifles, saw them
Your odds
lean
in the playoffs?
away
Sure.
from the A site and gave that gap over.
But for
I
this
feel
game,
like
holy
right now,
fuck.
they've gambled a lot early. Simultaneously, haven't like made any crazy audacious plays for space. It's not like Spirit have
Okay,
had
nobody calls you
a
fucking
lot of
dumb for
ownership
believing in
in these
NA.
rounds.
Literally every day they do.
This is finally a bit different. They do own middle. They let
Literally
really
every
heavy into
day
it
you guys
early
come
on.
in
They've
here and
locked
flame me
down
for
this
being
part of the
delusional
map.
about
They
NA.
know
What do you
Gamer
mean?
Legion aren't here. So that instantly frees up players to go back, pad out the A site now, especially as Donk takes that first point of contact. Chopper's even getting aggressive.
Hanko next to
all
the
way through
51
middle. This is a
51 month
much
reset,
better
thank you.
looking
Every
round
single day I
for
even
Team
think that an
Spirit.
NA
See
team
if
gets
they
a
can
singular
stick the
round.
landing. Donk seems to
You
think
frauds
so.
tell me I'm a
He's going
fucking
on a bit
idiot.
of a tear here. You've been waiting for the big Donk round. Well, he's 3 kills deep into one right now. And even with his low HP, still looking to fight more.
Full info.
Chopping
Well, you're
arrives
actually
on
somehow
that
the worst.
backstab. That's from the mid control. They took off the rip, and Donk will finish
Never
it
mind,
off
your
with
points are
4.
safe, guys.
I
Donk
mean, we
is
see
literally
the
so
very
back.
clear mistake for Gamer Legion there, which is to not put Util on the stairs. They molly it, but really late
Too bad all
after
the smart
Donk gets
viewers
away
on
with a
YouTube.
double
YouTube
kill.
chat don't even
They throw a
start.
decoy on the stairs. Like, they had the lineup, the player in the position to throw the nade. I imagine that was just ZTR doing double Util, right? Like, from the same spot. But no one gave him a smoke. Rez had a smoke. ZTR needs that down there, or just get the molly in earlier. Either way, the util's not there. Donk just comes over the top and does what he does best. 4 kills, round on the ball.
You know, I think there's probably a bit of an idea there where, like, you leave stairs open, you know that Donk's going to be fighting it, so that's sort of the one angle you have to be ready for.
But they ran through the Palace smoke clearing balcony, and they mollied it, but they mollied it way too late. So I just think it's an oversight. Ooh.
Redman, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
PR over
Oh,
here
well,
at ramp, and it's
goodbye.
not worked out more often than not. Shiro, that's a very important trade.
They saw him
get Ooh, up there.
In a few of these
Zitiar
rounds now, Shiro has been able to get these trade kills onto PR. Oh, even lands that flick.
How is he still alive and how does he almost kill ZTR? How the... Oh my...
He's up Zontix for the double on that trade. And with it, the round should follow. It's only Torsen left. The bomb's away from him
Did
over in
Zontix
middle.
jump underpass at the start?
No
He did,
control.
right?
no bearings as to where Spirit could be in this 1v3.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're ready for this. Donk just up top mid. Could have mollied it. It's awesome, but Donk's sort of baiting his teammate right now. He can swing out and get the kill either way. And Torsen doesn't connect the shots to make that interesting. Team Spirit up to 5. Back in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Donk had to say it's not close.
It'd be hard for Donk to have a year like he did last year.
Now it is close.
Very, very quickly ascending up.
You're not wrong, but I do want to do this just to show you guys. Only because I was been stepping up this year, but I just don't want anybody to forget what's been going on this year.
And I like it. Spirit have moved away
just to
from
give you an idea.
Kind of, blind gambles out from
just so you're informed and not doing the what everybody else is doing. The only reason right now he's not he's actually performing better right now. Oh my god. But the difference is his team's having slightly worse results and Zywood and Vitality look a lot better.
He got double naded. He rolled his eyes after the first nade, goes on to 1D Magics, but they have enough artillery for him. 4 on 3.
Yeah, so it's called sarcasm.
It should peter out.
But,
There's a gun pickup.
He's kind of insane.
Xantix just about saves it. That would have been the kill to spill over this site. Instead, he stops it still. And they've heard Rez.
Donk doing better because he's picking up more slack? Maybe, yeah. I think the other problem is less so that he's picking up more slack and more so that...
Give me a gun. It's the grenades.
One, they did have a strong start to the year, and two, they just Vitality, man.
And that's it. Shiro will find him.
Did he see him? Must have seen like his hand. All right. Good recovery for Spirit.
Yeah, what makes you say that, Hidden Lip?
Looking for a winning half by the end.
But he has a lot of growing mentally to do with the game.
To really squeeze what they can out of this T side.
Doing that with a rifle is crazy. 1.44 on an entry rifle is fucking stupid. He's still by far the best rifler in CS2.
No warp for Slend.
I'm watching Nico, can't even find his fucking mouse for his Vitality in the best of 5. Meanwhile, Donk is just, itching to get another shot at him each time. Which team can stop Vitality? I mean, maybe Falcons.
Take control.
But I don't know. I think more so, I think it's less of what team is going to beat them and more so when does Vitality begin to slow down.
Spammable, but...
There will be a point. Maintaining this level is...
When you're against Spirit, you know that they could be pushing up top middle, so Game Elite are a little slow.
There will be a point where they slow down. When that is, I don't know.
With cover from Slend. Oh dear. Oh, just about. Smoke on the Molotov.
It's on a knife's edge for ZTR, though. And
right, but what makes you say he has to develop his
all
mental?
You've done is buy yourself time.
Besides just saying because he's young, it's not
There's the need to find him.
I would say maybe in other aspects of life, but when we're talking about Counter-Strike or even inside the team, I haven't seen anything from Donk that really suggests to me that he's not.
Just a PR show right now.
It's I agree in the sense that younger, so he could always probably improve, but in reality, just being real, his mental is actually insane. I always reference the same game. Motherfucker took 600 util damage individually. He received 600 util damage.
Right now for Team
was
it's him and
slamming the desk each round and reset and would have killed 3 the next opportunity he got the very next round. His mental seems like actually probably the strongest part of his game, which is why he's actually so consistent and good as he is.
So good, you hate watching him.
Reported, kid.
Could be media trained, but based on his answers that he gives as well about the team, if you ever read the actual translations when he's giving real interviews not in English, his mental seems absurd. I don't think you get as good as him with your mental not being at an insane level, even if you're just strictly talking about CS or team stuff.
That felt like a real turning point in the game.
Yeah, you put it well as well. Just stop making those blind gambles.
Yeah, saying that it's not true because Monacy said that Sheep's wrong is basically borderline just confirming that it's true.
Count by the end of the half when it was, not even close, as you said, 5-3 up.
No, I just think like it's like very generic to be like, oh, he's young, so his mental could be improved. But like in reality, if we actually take like what we've seen and his answers, I actually think it's like
in it for PR.
I actually just it's not that like I get it. Like he might even get better, which is terrifying. But
rounds.
it's like
Donk, it feels like there.
He's definitely miles above everybody else
Just
that he's
to
playing
get
with.
that game back in Spirit's control, and it well and truly is swapping sides on Game Allegiance map pick.
That's not necessarily true, Hidden. You'll see players regress as they get older because actually when you be, it's like the fear of things, right?
That's quick even in slow-mo.
It's not always true. Assuming because somebody is younger that they'll get better as they age is not necessarily true at all. And I think we've seen that at different times. Sometimes not knowing or having that fear of certain situations is what makes them so talented.
PR forcing something at B, but they're walking out under. He's not going to get to play a part in this one.
Austin's nuke breakdown of
Does allow
Donker's
for the B
phase showed me he's
rotation,
not
his
just
B
running them.
position.
Correct, he's not at all.
Res
But that's
spotting,
the thing is, if
making
you
the
watch a
jumps, they know
POV of
the
him,
jig
he's
is about to be
hella
up.
calculated,
It
and
plays
that's
pretty well.
what
I don't know if
I
he's
mean is like
certainly
you
got that
don't.
info.
This idea that he's
Boost
just
on
running
up.
it down all the time
We're
and
about
he's
to
just
find
farming
out, perhaps
everyone
the
and
hard way.
all that kind of shit is just it's not. It's not
You
correct.
freak!
He's out running it
How's
down.
he
See, he
done
just
that?
peeked him. You just jiggled him. Goodbye.
That's so messed up.
That's just
Astro, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
makes it look so normal. Like
the one-tap challenge
Yeah.
in the last few rounds.
strat roulette right now. All right, only PR here.
Oh god, it's the clash of the titans.
Oh,
Never mind. Never mind. Shuro
two
reminds
bullets.
us all he can nail some shots in the pistol round as well. And now this lurk from Magic
No,
is pretty potent.
I'm not saying
He should
he'd
get
fall
rid of
off. I'm
Torsten,
saying there's
leaving them
levels
to-
to things, though.
He's going really late, actually. So Torsten's allowed to play, but
Goodbye.
everyone's just firing one bullet, getting all the kills.
I really said hold my beer.
The streak's been broken.
And Donk really got boosted into window and was ready
Noticing.
for that timing and wasn't completely shocked and just bopped him.
They
Holy
only
fuck.
killed with one taps, man. And, oh,
Everybody's
God,
just
the
getting
message
first
has been
bulleted.
immediate.
That was 5 first bullet kills.
Well, that was
for
crazy.
Team Spirit.
Astro, thanks for the 10 months.
Clinical pistol. Blimey.
I mean, we used to say, like, when you're fighting Donk, you have to hit the first bullet or else you're screwed because he's gonna.
Yeah.
But nowadays, like, you ain't even getting time for the first bullet. That rule is gone.
Bop.
Well, yeah, but saying peak Donk versus saying that he needs to work on his mental are two different things.
Dude, Magic's fine, you fired
He's kind of
3 times.
shifted what you're talking
Didn't
about.
need it. Didn't need it. Boost under could be nice.
So I
but
wouldn't
they don't
disagree with
have
what
the
you
gun
said,
for
but
the
you
boost,
just
they're
kind of
staying
shifted
on
what
this
you're saying.
position, hoping people walk into them. I actually like this idea.
I used to have a good dude. Now the pistol round like that is just like I don't even know how your confidence just isn't just through the fucking roof, man.
They still let him pop into middle.
I'd be running it down to the Mac 10, but that's also why I suck.
Clear lower. Magix gets that frag.
Okay, if we get everybody gets a one tap like that, I'm running it down A ramp or rushing B.
So again, a cool idea, but it doesn't land. Spirit secure their anti-force.
When did you watch the Phase documentary? I want to watch the VOD. Well, not yesterday, obviously. It
Good
would
to
have been
see
in my
just
first
Spirit
stream
wake up
of
and do what they do best, dominate underdogs.
what day is today, bro? Saturday. Would have been in the first stream of Thursday.
It's hard to be as, you know, because again, like, the criticism we levy against Spirit is like they could be the best team in the world, maybe with a
I
roster
cut out the
change or,
part
you know,
where
if it- on an
on-call is
on-day,
stupid and
they have
overwhelming
some of the
gambling on
players,
Spirit. You're
specifically
still
the
dumb for
player,
putting those
to
odds
be
on there.
the best
That's-
team in the world.
I
but
still believe that. You're
there
so
is also
fucking
something to be
stupid.
said about a roster that doesn't get upset by lower tier teams or less experienced teams. And as I said, coming into
89%?
this
You
year,
guys aren't
only
even
team
playing good
Spirit
odds.
lost to
Congrats. You get to
Mouse,
flex on me that you're gonna.
Falcons, Vitality, and one
Y'all are
game
gonna
Na'Vi.
split your fucking. Hold on, how many points is it? You guys put 2 million
Really
channel
good
points
track
versus
record if you look at
200K.
it like that.
You guys are all gonna get a penny. Good job. Good job, buddy.
Of course, we still want this team to be.
Tell me how many points you
taking
get per
trophies and threatening Vitality, out of which they've been unable to do. But we could have
Having more than I had an hour ago.
Spirit
Yeah, but you
Masterclass
playing
here
these
in
odds is
Kazakhstan.
exactly why you donate and make people VIP around here, Prismatic.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we had Na'Vi in that last game, and we were
Look
saying,
at Demi with the VIP badge right after you. You know how he got that?
Playoffs at
He
minimum,
feasted on you.
And once they get there, it feels like they have a good chance to go to the final. Spirit is very much the other team you're looking at in that position. You know, this is an event largely free of all of those teams that you mentioned.
Oh, shit.
The squads that have bested them this year.
And sure, Na'Vi beat them at the start of the year, but that was in
I'll
group
pick
stage
like
at
Ben, yeah,
Kato.
so
And
fast.
for the most part, we saw what that head-to-head was actually like between Spirit and Na'Vi last year. Like, they destroyed them every
That's fair,
time until
Gatler.
the end. And I'm pretty sure that Spirit Na'Vi game was like 16-14 third map, so it was really close. No kit here. ZTR's trying to get weird. They're not near.
Wait.
He's on the bomb with a smoke. Nate comes in. That will get him off, but blimey, that was not a bad
He was
attempt.
cooking.
2
He was
kills on a
cooking.
P250, and a kit could have made every bit of difference there. My, oh my. Team Spirit
Alright.
10-5, and
Editor,
Gamer
cut out the
Legion
part where I said Gamer Legion
are
are
running
good.
out of
Thank you.
road.
No.
Yeah, I think the other thing that just kind of sucks a bit here for Gamer Legion is there's no support.
Editor,
for
actually just
poor
fast
old
forward this
PR
whole
right
game.
now. It very much is
Thank you.
feeling like a bit of a one-man army. On the other 4 players, there's 20 kills between the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Donk is on 16, PR's on 14. You know, these guys are hitting with the force of the entire Gamer Legion roster right now.
Yeah.
You know, where are those big performances from Rez? He's currently bottom of the board, 3-11, has never really got the ball rolling. ZTR's only kind of uplifted
Chappy, nice.
himself
Editor
somewhat
is in
with
chat
an
right now.
attempt at the Ninja in the last round. 2 inconsequential kills.
Gatler's still on my ass all the time, chat, that this motherfucker's got me recording reactions while I'm
Really
not
anyone
even
stepping
streaming
up
for the day.
alongside PR. And Donk has at least had Zontix from the get-go of this game. They were both looking good. Shiro started to get activated as well. You're getting a, you know, trifecta of firepower for Team Spirit.
That's what I'm saying. When's Gatler going to pay
For
me,
GL,
dude?
it feels a bit like if PR doesn't multi-kill, they're not going to win the round. And that's a lot of responsibility to put on the shoulders of just one guy.
Editor, rewrite history. All right, man.
If you're tossing, get out, smoke it out.
I was sicko. I was telling chat that we recorded that video to like introduce people to NA for the major
Spirit
coming up
abandoned this A attack.
in Austin, and I was talking about how Wildcard will probably end up making changes, and then the fucking peeping rumor came out yesterday.
Last thing you're expecting, you hear that smoke come down, you miss the timing in your head entirely. Rez gets caught, PR gets the info, but Chopper's
It's gonna
out
look
just
so
like
weird
that.
based on the timing.
Now it is ZTR or
We gotta
bust.
re-record everything.
PR gonna find Chopper on his lurk. ZTR also has more players boxed in over in the apartments. Flash through, but ZTR's not blind.
Donk is still here.
On the back of
What
it.
happened at peeping? Rumored to be going to Wildcard.
Gonna try and spring the trap.
We don't
now.
really
That's
know
a
for
big
who.
Kill. PR dead back in the connector. They set their sights on the B play.
Ooh.
The Slend
The
Orb
AUG?
from afar.
AUG gameplay takes down Donk.
Support coming in from Torsen up through the catwalk
Hold that,
as well.
Donk.
Shiro
That's
didn't
right.
know where to look, and so Slend just hunkers down in place.
What a crazy hunt for PR to jump out and chase Chopper like that in middle. Like, that's such an important kill. Otherwise, Spirit would have had 4 players walking out apartments.
That's how you
Instead,
beat
it's one
Donk,
guy
boys.
through a
You just
smoke,
crouch
the
behind
others
the
stall
corner
out waiting for Donk.
with your
he
AUG.
gets caught. It's an impact
Safe
kill
to
from
say, I
ZTR
don't
and
think
B, and
Donk
an
would
impact
survive
kill
in
from
the
PR
low-level
middle, and it
lobbies.
stops the role of Team Spirit in an advantage.
I've been watching demos of you guys
Giving
recently.
Gamer
I've
Legion a
seen your
chance here on the
gameplay. Like,
CT
some of
side.
you would
Money
definitely
advantage if they win
humble
this round.
Donk.
It's a frustrating miss for Slend, right? Like, gets the peak he was hoping for, but just can't hit the shot. Especially because there are some limitations here for Gamer Legion. 5v4 would have felt fantastic off the rip. Instead now, though, they have to concede this mid-control. Spirit get it. And they've got a lot of runway to make their play here. PR is also like still very committed over on catch. They're trying to catch players boosting up in a window, but it's Donk who faces head on. And there was no one there to help him. PR got stuck on that island a long time ago.
Donk just waiting again to respring and take window. And this is nice. They're moving up catwalk with the con smoke. If a player threatens from window, Donk is there to jump in. He's going to play late, though. Shot through the smoke connects, but Spirit still make it in.
Oh,
the molly spread, but Donk still gets the kill onto the
That's so
AWP,
slimy
and it's
out
up
of
to the
Donk, I'm not gonna lie.
crossfire to hold
That's
this bomb site.
insane.
Low health, could
Rez.
be a chance. They find
The
it,
crossfire.
every kill.
Oh,
Zontic's
ZTR
here.
just kinda
They're
gave
gonna
that
have
up.
to chase him down. They can't give him this room to get the bomb part for free. Rez
Oh.
trying to threaten this one. Fake on the bomb is perfect call for Zontix.
Damn,
and he's going to get
Zontix
the
faked
stick as
that.
well.
And he planted
Unbelievable
for
round
default.
for Zontix to save this at the final hour.
Well played.
And Donk
That was
nails
really nice
the
out of
headshot
Zontix.
to finish a full house from these two.
Yeah, the duo that have been doing it all game long at 4 Team Spirit, keep it up. I mean, the balls to commit to a fake plant there with only like 7 seconds left as he's doing it. Baits the reaction out of Rez. He needed that kill. There was no way to plant the bomb if they didn't kill Rez. And so that was very, very well handled from Zontix. Buying enough time as well for Donk to move in, join him, lends that helping hand, getting all the way across the bench. That was a very, very well-handled round.
Yeah, every detail, even that pre-nade, he never saw Rez get out of the market. He just read that he would push with 10 seconds left. He pre-nades Rez, gets him really low with that HE, and then, yeah, fakes reposition so Rez can't pre-fire him. He's on this angle instead of default, and that's just a free kill for Zontix. Donk also masterclass. And 11-6, like it or not, Spirit are here, ready to end this game. As I said, that was a round to give Gamer Legion money advantage. Instead, they lose the orb, it gets gifted to Shiro, and they come out with 2 M4s to their name.
Ooh, the nade, the nade. Thought that would do a little bit more, but still not bad. 20-7 on Donk. Just a light day in the office, man.
Ooh. They were about to go. Smoke has completely rumbled the plan.
Fire phase on this tournament. Too much aura since they got simple. Zontix is 17-7. Yeah, but he's not Donk, so we don't really care. No, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Does look like they're going to walk into the stack. Still set on the A site for Team Spirit. And Gamer Legion have been equally stubborn with keeping 4 here. You've just spotted 2 over towards the ramp, including the AWP and the bomb on Shiro. So you know you're right to keep all 3
Best
players
memory
here.
from all these users. Yes, every time I close the game.
PR lends a helping hand, and that stack comes up trumps for Gamer Legion. Spirit walk right into the Lion's Den.
That was a clean hold, by the way.
Pay
That's
the
clean.
price. That's giving Gamer Legion a chance now, late in this second half.
Yeah,
wrestling these rounds back and forth across the last 3.
Every time you're ready to write them off, they grab a round out of nowhere. Nice A stack from the get-go. No util, just SMGs churning Spirit up. And finally breaking that money.
Now, Gamer Legion's
to
had some
enough of a
great
degree
reads and
to just
calls
give them
this,
one
this
rifle
map.
on Donk.
Like, just like
Out middle with the AK.
outmaneuvered them a few
They
times.
might find Chopper here. Gotta be very careful. 2 health. Org being seen this
Org?
get picked up more and more as of late.
Og, that's how you defeat Donk, bro. Come on, everybody knows
Donk
this.
gonna reroute, try punish what he thinks is ETR on this B bomb side, but it's Slen's orb. Would he? Could he?
I mean, Slen's had some weird misses as well. It's Donk
Never
going
mind.
up against first, but he hits that.
Had to.
No problem.
Right in the
and that's
forehead.
the big threat of the round removed. The gun still gets juggled around on the remaining players, but you're not as worried here. And how out what Shiro and Magix can do with it. PR keeping them boxed in. Low on ammo. Low on ammo. And try to get away. Bloody hell.
He made it.
He will escape.
Well, now the AUG lurking in the shadows. Ooh, and the cutoff from ZTR. Oh, did Magic see him? That's crazy.
Hide and seek right now for Spirit.
He's out.
Oh,
Look
he
at him.
dropped.
Oh, shit.
It's just about survival at this
I
point.
would definitely be saying, Chatney Primers, Prime Forgetters. This is so sad after I died like that, for sure. Astra, thanks for the 10-month primer.
Potentially
Thank
awkward.
you.
Yeah, they can't buy next.
That's crazy, man.
At least
I'd
gives him
be
a chance
crying
to
for
make
sure.
an eco interesting. It might even force him into a force. They have the round.
That's nuts that he ran out of there and did that.
Playing for 13-11.
That's nuts. I swear Magic gets the most random because he just goes for it, man. He doesn't give a fuck.
Not a lot on everyone, like 4,400-ish.
And that's not including the players that
And then,
saved.
yeah, the two guys that saved will have 2,400.
Well, but also say needs 5
Giving
gifted
Donkey
after
Gun,
that.
he's buying
True,
armor.
true.
Magics.
Also true. Always need 5.
What's happening.
You know, they still have a
Well,
chance
we're
here.
below 6 mansions
You're
right now,
never
so yeah,
willing to
we're
write
desperate
out
times out here.
a Donkey
Always got to
Hero
ask for the
AK.
5-er.
But suddenly this leaves the series feeling like very, very claustrophobic for Spirit if Dom doesn't give them results in this round.
This round looks a little weird out of Spirit. This looks like they didn't have a call.
CTR very bold to go back up, but he's taking a safer jump spot. Still
Maybe
trying to
they just
remain
want to let
active.
Donk do this, and then they go into like a mid round here.
Spirit, very slow T-sides, very spread. No necessary goal in mind. Just hoping that these rifles can find some success.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rev. 6 mansions? No, we had to sell the 6.
More info for Gamer Legion.
And we're playing Magic? Jesus Christ.
And less answers for Spirit. They just can't find this opening
Holy
kill.
fuck. Zassy next to the 6-month primer, thank you.
Boxed Gamer Legion in.
There's the rifle gone.
Okay,
Shiro still
11
has one as
to
well,
9.
He is all
One tap, that
alone
was
in
a
this
clean one
endeavor,
tap from
playing out
ZTR
through the
there.
ramp.
Clean.
I know where Shiro is. 3 players looking in at him. Now, Slend and ZTR are both
What happened to the
pretty
7th
wounded.
mansion? The mansions have to be sold once we drop below certain sub counts. It's just how it works, guys. Simple math.
Try and swing him out through the jungle. They're waiting for noise to
3,
be made.
2,
PL's
1.
contact.
Oh, Palace,
Actually
Palace,
just took the
Palace.
line, so yeah,
Palace.
Shiro,
it's done.
No going for this. He's going to save this M4. And so it's a 2-round game. But this weird monetary situation, Shiro saving is at least nice. Suddenly you could justify putting in money again. But it's created a chain effect, right? That one save is now constantly left you feeling weird about the money of Team Spirit down the stretch of this game. They could get a buy here. They would have 4 rifles. They're going to be limited in terms of the util.
Rasta Monster, thanks for the
Now you've taken a couple
25-month
swing and
fucking
misses
primer.
on these,
Thank
like,
you, beautiful.
economic
Appreciate you,
gambles
man.
down the stretch of this game.
And now because of where you are, you feel like maybe you can't go for an explosive play. Like you've just spent the better half of 4 rounds like trying to keep your money in this game. And now you're going to gamble it all on like a quick A pop or a split? Like it's such a high risk move. It might force Spirit to continue playing slowly. And one thing Gamer Legion are doing really well on the CT side is not overcommitting to anything. They're not fighting for middle. They're jump spotting all over the map. They're getting
Ooh,
info.
page 7,
and they're
page
grouping
7,
really,
paragraph
really well. So
2.
they're just letting Spirit kind of have enough rope to hang
When
themselves, as it
Spirit
were.
doesn't get kills with Donk, what do
And
they
sure,
do?
like Spirit can
Check
still
the
win these
notes,
slow
check the
rounds, like
notes.
get Donk up connector, multi-kill on the cards, but has yet to be seen on this T side. So you could make a solid case for Gamer Legion being the favorites right now in this game, despite being 2 rounds down.
Austin Red, thank you very much for the 6-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
If Spirit lose this, it's going to be 11-all. Because they will be broke, finally. All the money bubbles will catch up with them. But that swing from PR, top performer for Gamer Legion. He falls first.
What's up, Shermy?
At this critical
you've been well.
juncture in the game. That's what Gamer Legion lose their front
Thank you,
man.
Messi.
exactly what Spirit needed, what they haven't been able to get. This 5-on-4, clean and untraded. Waiting all map for it, or all half rather. Magix doesn't go to collect the AK. He still stays in his position. A valuable one.
Chat, if we stop subbing, we'll have to sell the mansions for cheap. Yeah, but then Zilla will just get it.
There's your gun. Gifted. Orp fires off, but it's Rez who gets the kill. So
4v3, Rez is in a pickle. If he steps forward in the donk.
Gives him a great degree of
awareness for the no, Gamer Legion. Oh, wait. One low. Switches the AK.
A 1v2,
Molly.
it's not impossible here. The hopes of this comeback now resting on the shoulders of Slend.
Might not expect the A-Rat.
Lengthy reroute, wrap back around for Zontix, finds himself ramp side. Right now, Magix feels pinned, feels trapped.
Oh, did he see him?
Might have got the spot there on the fall down off the stairs. Seen and Slend collects, the comeback continues.
1v2.
1v2.
That was a 1v3 technically, I think, actually.
Happen. Double digits achieved. Gamer Legion are here to play.
That's
huge,
an unbelievable
huge clutch, man.
He's been missing his shots of the AWP for the most part, but puts it down for a rifle and puts it to use. 1v3 when all is said and done.
I mean, he gets that kill on Donk as well, right at the start of it, falling out through the connector.
And that Spirit, everything went their way. They got into connector cleanly. Donk played his position.
And IP won something? Well, they just won Frag Vegas, but they beat
VP. Out jungle. That's with Frag a 5v4 that Spirit seemingly able to convert upon. And then Slend comes in with a much-needed clutch for Gamer Legion.
How are those odds looking now, boys? Whoa, President. You didn't even put your channel points in there because you're a fucking scared channel point predictor, you fucking weenie.
He's been trying for that fight a lot.
You don't get to have, you know, your shit-talking moment on my behalf when you're a little bitch and didn't put any channel points in. You sit on the sidelines just like you did with your channel points. Hey, buddy, pipe down.
Very, very sharp. He wants to be involved early. That's an awkward death for Torsen, as it does open up a route through middle for Team Spirit, but on the extremities, it's solid. Magix gets found.
No.
Shiro boosted
How did he
up
get
into the
here?
window.
How do we not know?
Don't go through, Slend. That's
Slend, don't.
Wrong. You're feeling it.
Bad.
Yeah. There's limits. You know, everyone has their limits.
Position's great.
Hey, YouTubers, don't be a stick in the mud. Like the stream.
Taken.
True, YouTube chatters.
He
missed it.
Oh, I got another tag to get the wallbang.
Bro.
Chopper's dead in the meantime. It's just Shiro in this
he
one.
saw the toe.
Just shoot. Oh.
Bro.
They both know he's in here. They're all lobbing nades at him.
Shoot. Yeah. Oh, God.
That's by 1,000 cuts, but Slend ain't dying.
How is he alive? How is he alive? One health, plot armor for Slend.
Someone up there smiling down on you, Slend.
The Juggernaut. And this
These
is
two, bro. These two are so goofy, man. I love
them.
them.
11. The comeback has manifested. 5 rounds in a row. Economy on the line for Spirit every step of the way. And the eco that could have been is not.
Oh, man, it's too good.
Yeah, this is really, really rough for Team Spirit now. Fantastic for Gamer Legion. They've taken every one of the opportunities they've been given. Taking it like champs right now. This is a 5-round streak from Gamer Legion, all starting with those awkward saves that Spirit tried to squeak through.
Rez is legged.
Sorry about that.
He dropped his gun, but don't know why. So Shiro's AWP at least having value at the start of this round, forcing Gamer Legion to play passive, but they've been doing that all half long. Allowing the mid control, rarely threatening this position, knowing it is Donk's playground. Let him swing on the monkey bars. So Spirit take it again. PR in a new position up in ladder. This time it's Chopper tasked with the window lurk. 4 players here for Team Spirit. Chopper goes through. who's going to hold this smoke when
What's
it
the
fades.
plan here? Because they have support on cap, but they don't have anybody con or window. So like,
Decides against it.
Doesn't want to give away his position, but they can't up con.
He's
going to drop in.
Dropped in behind them, but this smoke's going to fade. PR's on its
Wait, the
fire.
flash.
Tries to play it forward. Donk
I'm
pays
down.
it forward, and there's Chopper collecting through the window. It's the two players that Shiro legged with that AWP left at the end of the round.
Slim going for it, and he's dead.
Just
Goodbye.
to finish the job that Shiro started. And all the way to 11-all. It's going to get snatched away from Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion were actually fine.
Realistic, isn't it?
They
The
overcooked that
1v3
round hard, Chad.
late
That's
in,
like,
Rez just grabs
that's
that all. He
excitement
was legged
slash
by Shiro.
nerves,
He
even
doesn't
in a
want to
group
give
stage.
it a go. Full health, I think he tries it.
They had player close ramp and they had the
can't
optional
believe
ticket. They didn't
Chopper
have any reason to
doesn't
speed
even
that
hunt
round
that
up.
Kill. He lets the flank come in. He didn't have to drop out.
That was
window. The
really
smoke was
interesting that they
fading. He
chose
could
to
have
like chase
held
it. Like PR just sprinting through
who
the
hunts
window
down
when they
Shiro, but
like
Donk
for what?
and Co keep it under wraps.
Right?
and
Like it's not
Connector.
like they have players in the site that are actively fighting
The
right there.
difference here is Spirit have so
That
many
was
numbers coming up con
the
side.
players
instead
too
of just
eager to
these
get
A-ramp
involved in
Palace
that
plays
round.
where they've been getting stalled out by different positions from Gamer
They
Legion.
did have their close player Tetris,
And the
but
trades come
really
in,
that's kind
even
of
though
like
that
a
round is
you're just on your own
frantic.
type
Spirit find
situation.
that point on Gamer Legion's pick.
Yo, Badger with the 5 gifted members on
This
YouTube.
is a
Thank you, man.
heartbreaking game if Gamer Legion lose it
Chat going
now.
crazy today. Goddamn. Like in this type of stuff, real talk, Mash, up there the amount of money that would be required to perform something like that, probably not. No.
Gamer Legion still high energy. They were
Then you mix in like sticker money, all that kind of stuff.
Last round.
For sure, lower level,
Now we
like
see if
could
they can
absolutely see that.
complete the comeback.
Yeah,
Can they
and I'm
run
sure it
this game
happens.
back in OT?
But here,
Right,
no,
just
there's too much to risk for these better teams.
All in B pop and Donk at the forefront. This time, no warp there straight away to tame him. Slend will move in a little bit later, but it's just the one from that AWP. Now Shiro owns this sightline through the market, gonna get smoked off. Giving some passage to Gamer Legion to try and move in. But all three players approaching from the market side. Spirit set up to deal with this. They also have 3 guns trained on this position. With Chopper shoring up short, there's really only one angle left to worry about for the rest of Spirit.
W3.
And
Oh.
Shiro, quick work made over the first man in. There's
empty.
Magic's with the support, and this comeback gets
GG's.
stopped in its tracks. Spirit will lock in the victory. A
Good game, though.
hard-fought battle,
Good game.
the full distance in regulation, but they walk away
this a good thing or
13-11.
bad thing?
The victors
Probably not.
on Gamer Legion's Mirage.
That was one hell of a fight that Gamer Legion put up, but Spirit just at the end there enough to keep them in contention to close this out 2-0. Obviously now Gamer Legion's going to have to equalize that series, Dust.
Yeah, I mean, it was Spirit winning both pistols, so good starts to both halves, but credit where credit's due for Gamer
Like I said,
Legion.
though, the odds that
Really
you
in
guys
both
put on
halves.
this one
In
are
the first
fucking
half,
crazy.
It was PR
Enjoy the
being
pennies,
a huge
though.
playmaker on the A side of the map. He's not just some lurker on the A side. He's a playmaker for this team, and he really proved that on multiple rounds in the first half, whether he was trading
I
or
need the
entering.
slipperhead lore. I
It really
realized
kinda
that
helped them
putting a
get
shoe in
rolling.
my head is more
And
likely
ultimately,
to
they looked like they were
have
in a
people
pretty
entice
good
people to
place,
give me
but
money on the
then also
internet.
You have Spirit fighting back in the second half.
Turns
And of
out I was
course, you
right.
have
I'll
to
be speaking
mention
at Harvard
Donk,
soon about
but
it.
I would actually make the argument that the supporting cast from Spirit showed up in a variety of ways. Zontix having some nice impact. This is a map that he tends to be a little bit more active on the CT side. And then Magic's even actually getting some damage done on his own lurking. So all in all, the Spirit crew did pretty well, even if Chopper tried to just push him in a little bit too early in some of the rounds.
Okay, let's deep dive now into Gamer Legion specifically. What did we like about what we
all
saw
right.
from them?
So aside from the PR stuff on the T side, what I liked about them defensively was that they adjusted.
Chat running it
really
out
well
now
to
while we
what
wait for the
Spirit
next
were
game.
throwing
Heads
at them.
up, heads
Spirit
up.
kinda started
Primer
out
prime
half
for getting now's the
very
time.
mid
Be right back
control,
1 second.
getting off
Getting
the
another
window,
drink.
using that to open up different splits on Cat Connector. And what you saw Gamer Legion do to adjust was they kind of just had Slen anchor B at apps with an op, and they started pushing PR and Akon and trying to really kind of crunch Spirit in middle, and it forced Spirit to have to kind of redirect to the extremities. And when they did so, they were able to beat them with forward positions. Slen had a couple rounds where he was able to anchor the B-apps and actually kill Donk and stop them from getting entries. So it was very much like a cat and mouse game on the adjustments that were taking place in the second half. And Gamer Legion stayed ahead up until the very end when they finally just got bulldozed by, you guessed it, Donk. Eventually he had enough, torn through that B-apps the final round to kick it into a 13-11.
Also gotta remember the clutch factor from Slen, the 1v2 that he had coming up connector. That's the only reason this game looked as close as it did. If he just lost that one as he was expected to, we probably wouldn't be singing the praises of Gamer Legion as a whole whatsoever at this point.
So Tactically, what did we think about Gamer Legion?
He replied,
yeah, it looked good. I mean, like Dust said, the adjustments look solid. The T side felt like they put enough pressure on the middle of the map when they were on their offense so that it allowed PR to actually be more of a pivotal lurker on that side of things. So I feel like Gamer Legion had a good plan, and they had the personnel in the form of PR to kind of catch the plays of what Spirit wanted to do when they did their own adjustment.
And then on the other side, obviously, Spirit has Donk. We all know this by now. I almost feel like it's kind of expected for him to have a couple of pop-off rounds and do the team justice. But like Maui said, Dust, there were other players as well. The supporting cast stood up here.
Yeah, Spirit are at their best when Zontic shows up. For me, he's always been the wild card of this team. I know I'm going to get it from Donk all the time now. He's just been doing it for so long until something happens that changes that. I'm going to continue to expect that. When it comes to Shiro, look, he's always been a great defensive opper. If you push into his lane, he is going to kill you. He is very accurate. I've only just challenged his, being too passive, and he's really kind of developed that game over the last couple of tournaments.
So what is he for you, Dust? Is he the fourth best stopper?
Yeah, he is.
He's the fourth best stopper.
For me, he is.
For you.
For me, yes. I put Towardsy ahead of him. But look, here's the thing. I am seeing him develop his game, though, and that's what's kind of getting me to put it back in debate, because if Shiro shows us this sign of him that I'm seeing in some of these games where he's taking more aggressive angles, he's looking for plays. There was one round where he was trapped inside a con with an op. He's getting mollied. He's getting just flustered, yet he was still trying to push forward and hit the guy Cat, and he wound up leg shotting him and getting an assist. And it's like, those are things I didn't see Shiro doing in the past, and it really did, help their defensive side for sure.
Okay, let's focus in now on PR, because we've spoken a lot about him. Obviously, Maui, I'm presuming this is a player that you think a lot of the other teams are going to try and grab after the major. He showed why, specifically in that first half, I'd say.
PR is definitely somebody that should be on everybody's radar for a pickup. I feel like round 7 best demonstrates his abilities as he was able to get into the action. But really, I mean, the highlights as a whole, one thing I want to just say about his mechanics, like, I don't think I see any other aimers in tier 1.5 who really are as crisp as he is. Like, the tracking ability is so on point. Generally, the crosshair placement is very good. Like, look at when Chopper actually just pushed into him right there. His crosshair was in the perfect spot for a crouch peek. Like he's so aware of the exact kind of fights that are going to be coming his way. And then I call it like bulldog aim. When his crosshair gets onto a target, it just does not let go. Like that bite just stays right on them. So all in all, like on the lurks, he was extremely effective because Chopper and company from Spirit were pushing him. And if he has to create some kind of opportunity with an aggressive play, he's got the aim in order to take out some of the best riflers in the world in a head-to-head.
He's just a diverse player. On a map like this, he plays more of an extremity role on the T side as he does on mini maps, but he plays more of a rotator defensively, whereas on a map like Nuke, he's more of an anchor on the ramp side. So he shows you a full array of Counter-Strike as far as being able to be aggressive defensively, being able to anchor defensively, being able to clutch, being able to find openings in space, even though he's not an entry fragger per se. So those are the types of signs you want to see in a young player, because that means that you can develop him into a versatile star. He's not pigeonholed into one particular skill set. He's going to be able to help you on multiple facets of the game. And when you're a team like Gamer Legion, who is kind of maybe lacking for the same type of star power as some of our elite teams in the world, having a guy like that just pays dividends.
Let's talk about Spirit now, because it obviously was their map win. It might have been close, but I would argue that the Slend clutch kind of got it there. For the most part, they looked good. They look comfortable. They look like they're doing the job they need to do.
Of course, and I would say that one round that just kind of demonstrates the ability of Spirit is round 13. Okay, it's just the second half pistol. It's just that it doesn't really need to be a crazy strategy. It's one that allows the individuals from Spirit to thrive. It's a round where they get slotted into positions, but then the swiftness with which they find kills, Dust, is so absurd that if you're on the Gamer Legion side, you were lightly outpositioned on this round. But I'm not going to say that's the entire reason you lost it. I'm definitely going to say that Spirit hitting 250 millisecond first bullet kills is more so the reason why you lost that.
Dude, Donk had the headshot before he even got got like off the ledge and back off of it again. It was ridiculous.
Can we actually see it again?
Yeah,
Can we
in
see it again?
slow-mo.
Like the
Let me get a
first
frame
kill
by
is
frame.
so crazy,
It
actually.
is. Also, your boy Shiro coming up with the next two in even more impressive fashion, in my opinion, long range with the P250 at bench and window. Like those two kills open up the B bomb side. Again, those aggressive little maneuvers that Shiro's adding to the game now, that's making me excited that's for Spirit, because now I'm seeing a development. I'm seeing something new out of them. And that's exactly the kind of stuff they need to be doing to try to get back in this race with Sports and Falcons.
You want to see round 13 again from the start there? Is that what you're looking for, boys?
Yeah, why not?
Can we get round 13 back up there? They want to see that
I just want to see
kill.
Donk's frag frame by frame if we can. You know, that'd be nice.
Now you're just being
Yeah, watch
demanding.
Farm so annoying, like so
Come on,
uncomfortable. Okay.
It's just
in the meantime, though, what I will say on top of just the bulldozing effect, right? Just being able to out aim you. They also have done a really good job on Mirage, and I've noticed this for the last few months actually. Well, they're leaving Donk in like more lurk roles in middle now. They're not just like using him as a pure entry, and so it allows him to kind of just call his own shots, whether he wants to go into window and try to make a play, which he did multiple times.
Benny,
Whether
shut
he
up.
wants to
Thanks for 39
aggress
month
a
timer.
con,
Thank you, dude.
whether he wants to try to swing cat into B-bomb site. It puts him in a position where he's not just entering
I should have a
executes
meet
for
and
you.
greet in Dallas,
He's
yeah.
actually just seeing what he wants to be able to develop. And I think that putting him in those kind of pocket positions is letting this team thrive more, letting him be like a better player.
Dust asked for too much once
okay.
again. We've had this conversation. We wanted the repeat, but he wanted slow motion. So we don't have round 13, but we do have round 23, Dust, which is obviously where we got to see Spirit take this in the end.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very close game. A lot of back and forth, a lot of chess moves going on throughout this, and these time they were all legit. It was a situation where, again, we have been seeing so much mid-pressure throughout the game, and Spirit had to kind of pivot into more of an A-crunch here. And we just see, Chopper getting into window this time late in the half if they hadn't utilized it for so long. While he lets a player by him and it gets a backstab, Chopper still holds very important real estate, able to get a kill. They now have a read that both players are stuck in CT spawn. They can start pre-nating ticket, and it just gave them like full control in a critical situation.
People
it was
just
tied
prefer
11-11.
watching
That's
Torzi
basically what won in
over
the game
Shiro.
right there. Was just kind of being patient, constantly moving with the ebb
I
and flow of
think
the game.
watching wise,
and then finding
I
a big
do
opening
too,
like
but
that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
still
Window was
would
definitely a
take
target
Shiro over
for
Torzi.
Spirit in this game when they were trying to attack Gamer Legion's defense. I mean, on the pistol round, they were getting into there. Donk got boosted up one round. Chopper was in there another round. Like, they were getting that real estate, and Gamer Legion, I'd say if there was one pivotal spot on the map that Spirit was a little bit more in control of, that was probably the turning point in the window.
We now move to Nuke at Spirit's map pick. Are they going to close this out 2-0?
It's very likely. I mean, they dominated this team last time they played Nuke. They are the better Nuke team. I think, unfortunately for them, Donk creates such a mismatch out in Yard that they just haven't been able to handle. Tossin has kind of been their guy in Yard. That's a horrible matchup for Gamer Legion. But what I will give credit to them for is they've actually made 4 swaps on the CT side recently, Gamer Legion. So you don't see this too often where teams just make a complete pivot on CT side. But I think they've done the right thing. They've moved Rez into Yard to be a better matchup against Donk. They've put Tossin on A site, and they've put PR as a ramp anchor. And I think that these make sense. Like, these are defensive moves that I like. So these are new positions we've kind of seen in Melbourne and maybe the land just before that. And I think that it suits the team better. And in this matchup, it gives them a little bit better of a chance at handling Donk in the Yard.
If we talk about Ash as like the GOAT coach conversation, which was what we were chatting about at the start of this, I mean, this is the moment now where you need to anti-strat Spirit, right? And be able to find a way for your team who maybe doesn't have as much firepower as the team on the other side, but could potentially have the strats in their back pocket to make this work. Do you think that that's possible, Maui?
Ash is not anywhere remotely close to the GOAT conversation, and until he hoists any trophy, he will not be in that conversation for myself or really any pundits. However, it can be said that he punches above his weight. So yes, the anti-stratting, the way to create mismatch, the way that in the middle of a half he can call a timeout, which changes the defense or the offense to adjust for what the opponents are doing. That's where we know that his value is very high, and his ability to uplift players from pretty much tier 3 to bring them at least into the fold of tier 1, tier 2. I don't think that, again, he's going to really be able to accomplish a victory against Spirit today, but that was a very quality win on, or quality loss on Mirage. I hope to see something similar here on Nuke.
Quality loss, maybe.
I'll reframe this for you. How does Gamer Legion beat Spirit on Nuke?
Oh man, the
No,
problem is they
Delta
got
didn't.
dominated on both sides of the map last time, so it's like they didn't even really
I
have.
tuned
an
into
opening the
Jared's
game.
stream
I
as
think
it,
these
as it
defensive
finished, and I
personnel
saw him
changes have
crashing
to
out
pan
about Lee.
Like these guys being in these new roles have to be able to adapt to them very quickly and be
Which,
able
like,
to
fair
actually
play.
fend
Honestly,
and
that's
slow
how you
down
knew he
Spirit.
played
You
League of
can't let
Legends. He
Spirit
was
get
crashing
map
out.
control and just run their game plan. Disrupting them is going to be key, and so being able to make those aggressive plays at ramp, being able to make those aggressive plays outside, trying to get Slen's op, which was kind of hit or miss for Roundstorm Mirage, it needs to be online here because that can be such a pivotal aggressive tool that you can use on this map defensively. So that would probably be my best bet. And then
I'm
when
scared
they
to
get on the
ask
attack,
trades, but
I
why
just
do you
Go
think?
for your faster paced plays. They're very good at those. They're very coordinated. They have good utility. Don't loll around too much. Just go for the big, impact
Have I
plays
slept
and
yet?
just ride
Yeah.
with it. Be confident.
You're watching Team Spirit taking on
He
Gamer
crashed out
Legion,
yesterday about
and Nuke
Rivals?
is up
Yeah.
next after this.
She said she loves you.
Nah, Falcons
She
isn't gonna
can't
get
love
Chaos
me.
Game until after
But
the
I
major.
love you.
I need him not turn up the ads on me though.
I won't play window anymore.
Why is the prediction closed already? I don't know. Which mod made it? Because I was making it and some mod beat me to it, but then... Hold on. MacBook, you ran this for what, like a minute?
Not trapped at a desk in one
We didn't even make it first to pass the desk segment.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers.
What does that have to do with playing the game or not, Trades? What the fuck? Bro, you're just being a YouTube chatter. Stop. Sport and they put hockey? Damn right. Damn right. My nights are ass and I'm sad. The refs did miss a big call, but they missed one again in our favor against the Wild, so I can't be too upset. But it was a pretty bad one.
Gamer Legion is a team that has shown they can fight with the best, they can make it very interesting as well. But there have been some ups and downs for you guys. We've got ZTR with me to talk about some of that. Now, it seems like you guys not just play well together, but you kind of gel together very well as a unit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just very good personalities from everyone. I guess you could say, like, everyone is very welcoming to each other. And
Wait, did it say 45 minutes?
When you play and when we're outside of the server, everyone really enjoys their time with each other.
Nah, that had to be a glitch.
It's not like one guy is the odd man out and doesn't enjoy hanging out with the team.
Yeah.
Nah, it had to be a
we're
glitch.
one big unit and everyone enjoys hanging out with each other. And I feel like that really helps us in game as well.
And how is that for you as a leader, right? Do you have more confidence with the calls you can make? Like, does it always feel like everyone's believing in following the lead that you have?
Yeah, for sure, I would say that.
How does that make you feel though? Like, what does that give you? Does that give you extra confidence to call
Yeah.
well, like you can do more?
Yeah, for sure. It gives me extra confidence, and I think
The missed
it's
call
like,
isn't the reason
what
why
you call
Eichel
it,
got... No,
it
Eichel got
goes
walked
around you,
fair and
like,
square,
I
but
get
that
the
also would have been
confidence,
a
and when I
power
have confidence
play,
in my
so...
calls and the team can hear it, then they get confidence because they think they like believe in it more because I'm confident.
I need to take something I didn't say.
Good, yeah, it circles around, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, and
we
apply it
spoke
to something
last time
else.
We were here at the
All
PGL
right.
event. We did this sit-down interview.
I didn't say the goal wasn't sick. Just let's not pretend like that situation wouldn't have been there.
Game leader and coach, it's such an important aspect of the game. But looking at how you guys have gone through all these different things that we spoke about, the major, then these events.
You have any
how much
sticker
do you
in
feel like
game?
you're developing
No, I don't.
And improving under him. Do you still see that you're making great progress as a leader in the way you want?
Maybe it slowed down a bit because we had, I mean, there's less time for like working on.
We can
individuals,
redo
at
the
least
Gamba,
for me,
but
of course I
MacBook, you
sense
got to
the
stay here
fluctuation.
until after the
And I
second
think,
round. We'll
like,
close the
criticism
Gamba
that
after the second round.
is being given to me by both our second coach Adrian and Ash, of course. I think they always give me something that I can think about or work on, and I feel like that keeps me steadily in a improving state, I guess you could call it.
Now, looking at what the team can do here at Astana, you made playoffs of Melbourne, you made playoffs of the previous PGL as well, right, where you do it even though it's a studio event. So Do we now
You think
look at this
Valve
as
would ever
like,
add a CS streamer
you
to sticker
consider
category?
yourselves a team that can get
No.
to playoffs and you have that confidence? And
No,
belief?
I think streamers
I
and
think,
content
we
creators have
haven't really
done a
talked
great
about
job
our
of
goals,
making
but I
sure
would
that
say for
Valve
me
would probably
individually,
never work
I
with
think
us.
definitely we can make playoffs. Of course, nothing is gonna come for free, and we still
Yeah,
need
that
to
probably ain't gonna
perform
work.
to get there. And then if we reach the playoffs, I think anything can happen because the top 3 teams are missing in this tournament.
Yeah.
I think the Spirit is the clear #1 in this tournament. And
We're
then
all has a
I
sticker,
think
and we're all I'm glad
everything
has
below
a
that is
sticker.
pretty much
Different times, different
around the
moment.
same level
It's
or
not
if
going to
not
happen
lower level.
again.
So I think it's a really great opportunity for us, and we need to lock in and take advantage of the situation.
And where do you put yourselves in that? Like, if
No,
you're just
Gimba.
saying about Game Legion's the team right now, I know that's very hard to do. I can see you smiling already. But like, you're talking about the names that are here. Where do you put yourselves currently? Because like for me, I definitely can see you guys making playoffs.
Yeah.
But I mean, do you
New
see
Gemba's
yourself
up, chat.
as,
Guys,
okay,
new
let's
channel
beat
point
these
prediction
teams,
because
top
MacBook's
4, we
stupid.
can beat these guys, we could do this.
And close
I
it
mean,
too
I
early,
have
so put your
a
new ones
specific
in there.
number in my head, but
okay.
I'm gonna take the safeguard and say I think we are top 8 in this tournament for sure.
Valve could benefit
I think
greatly
we're a
from
bit
working
higher
with
than that, but
Lobo
I'm just
for real,
gonna
for
say
real.
top 8
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. You're
Yeah, that's
being
what I mean. Though,
careful
is
with
like
the
I don't
wording
think
and
Valve
how
really
we
wants
use
to
against
put
you in the future.
CS content
How is
creators that are just
preparation
like
coming into
pushing
this
skin
event? Did you
sites
get
and
much
all the
time for it? Because
capsules.
I know you were on boot camp before Melbourne, then you had Melbourne, now you're coming into this. Obviously, you were not at Rivals, but that might have given you a chance.
I wish I could get one. I'm just not delusional about
got back
that
from
ever
Melbourne. We
happening.
stayed there a while because we made the playoffs. So we got back, had some off days. I think we had between Melbourne and this event, we've had 3 practice.
Okay.
Were they the most effective? That's up to someone else to say. But yeah, we've had some time to prepare, and we arrived here very early as well. So that's given us more time to prepare our theory, etc. So I'd say we're pretty well prepared for this tournament.
Well, you're looking very confident with it all as well. I can see a difference in you when we last spoke to today. I think that's going to be a very good sign for you. So good luck throughout the rest of the tournament. I'm excited to see what you can do.
Perfect. Thank you.
Bro, better run from this interview. He plays in like 20 seconds, imagine. You see him sprint out of the chair.
After a nail-biter of a first map, now we get ready to head it to Nuke. This is Spirit's pick in the series, and they are the ones looking for a 2-0. On that opening map,
I don't
of
see
Mirage,
prediction anymore.
it was
It's still up.
strong
Just
starts
refresh
and
if you need to.
interesting head-to-head PR versus Donk that garnered a lot of the intrigue. And then we saw in that second half, Donk kept up appearances. Meanwhile, PR fell a little more silent. And that really did feel like the big
We did
difference
do the
between
we
two of
redid
them.
the Gamba. If
Very
you
much
guys
kept it going all map long.
didn't
Yeah,
participate again,
today
refresh
became
and get in
the
there.
feeling of what if, of what could have been in this series as they go all the way in regulation against Team Spirit. But this is a home map for Spirit.
No-
This is
no
their
in-game
second
sound?
pick, typically,
Oh,
and they are not going to be worried about this one anymore.
Wait,
See
wait.
if they can play like it. Pistol round
Ding,
up
ding,
ahead of
ding.
us. And we've got a bit of a look
Oh.
outside for
Pew,
Dom
pew.
and
Oh,
Chopper.
we're good, we're good.
50. And looking for that first bullet accuracy that we saw earlier. It's instead Rez coming through the smoke and dropping Donk in his tracks. Chopper almost makes it into
goodbye.
main. And
Rez
Rez
said
says
no.
Ramp taken, but what can you do with it? There's already 2 players down lower, and your exits are being held.
Rez getting a show us. This
Qualify
is why
for the
he's
major
yard
Kappa.
man now.
Hey, bro, no, that's fair. Like I said, I'm not
It's been
expecting
a
it, dude. I'm
lovely
just
double.
saying, like, I think I have a
Starts this
sneaking
one off
suspicion
strong,
why
full
that would
game
probably
lead. Now
never
they just need to
happen.
Stick the landing.
I mean, no excuse on this pistol. They have such good positions. Ironically, the best option might be trying to jump up into heaven because of Slen's low health, but Rez will not let them get there. 3rd kill in the round. Creeping down into this B bomb site. PR keeps it clean and keeps 5 alive for Gamer Legion. That's more like it. A pistol
right.
in the pocket. We're happy to see him.
That almost looked like Spirit's pistol round on their T side to start the game.
That was so clean from Rez. I don't know how he's just rocked up and done that in the pistol. It's not like he was blowing us away on the opening map.
Phone popped off
He was actually
hopping. Hell yeah, man.
struggling
He's
for
doing exactly what we need him to do.
majority of that game.
Oh, the whole time, actually. He
Seems
was
like
a
he's
bottom
pretty comfortable
performer,
playing with
didn't
us,
really have
so-
any huge impact rounds to talk of.
That makes me happy as well.
Was largely irrelevant on Mirage. So it's a
Diamond,
far
thanks for the
better look.
18-month primer. Thank you, thank
He's
you, thank
already
you.
matched his first half scoreline from Mirage.
Yeah, I'll be in Dallas now, guys. I'll be at Dallas. I'll be at Dallas and Austin.
Yeah, 3 and 8, and then 5 and 9 on CT.
PR makes some money. Oh, or don't.
Torsen makes some money.
Oh.
Don't. Okay, he will. Yeah, the Glocks.
Magic's literally looked down like he was in that fucking ad. Like, guess I won't play Radio Room anymore. Just fucking boom.
Alright, no kills for Team Spirit yet.
Am I streaming? Yeah, I'll be streaming to Dallas
Actually
and
taking a
Austin.
full eco. Rarity, but T-side nuke makes a lot of sense. Very constricting map.
Monster made it happen? Yeah, for Dallas they did, yeah.
You don't have utility.
Yeah, Monster's bringing me out to Dallas, and then
So let's see what they got.
I don't think I can say quite
I
yet,
also
but
like
a
the
different
Game Elite
sponsor
start at CT setup
for
with
Blast
the
is
play,
bringing me out for
right?
Austin.
Like they actually go and meet them in the lobby. I know they're only up against Glocks, but it's nice.
I don't know all
You
the
like, sit
requirements
back
and stuff like that
play
yet
it
for
all
Austin,
scared.
but yeah, I'll be there.
You clean that round up very, very quickly and make some money as you do it.
Aspect clearly never watches the stream if he said that.
Late smokes here for Zontics, still yet to throw them. He gets a player to red first. Chopper, the space taker. Very far out, but it's a hard shot to hit. And he won't overcommit, waits for the smokes to come here. Meanwhile, B drop
It's your bag, King.
from round.
No bags,
leaves it
but
completely
I'm getting
open.
flown
I
out
think Rez has just
and
turned around. He's
hotels, so we'll
heard them
take it.
get out of position.
And they're gonna fly out
Those are
Nore
out
as well.
ramp.
So
even
Nore is
outside
not
player
staying the
now
whole time though.
considering Hell and Team Spirit just take the space. They don't walk away from it into B.
Just why thanks to the one gifted thank you. Be the first
Oh,
event,
that's,
oh my god, the
that's
double
a
up first
round,
CS event for
actually.
Nore since we
Funny
were at
that.
MLG Columbus
You know
together.
it. That's an unlucky lineup for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, that's rough. It's like one where the second you die, you think like, oh,
No,
spacing was horrible.
comrade.
Like we were just too close. It's unfortunate. You know, we lined up for him.
Yeah, it's fine to just bait your teammate there to, you know.
Yeah, I think Nore is
avoid
gonna
like
get
that,
there.
just bait your
Nore is gonna
teammate
come
and
out Saturday.
almost
I
guarantee
leave for
trade.
Austin on a Wednesday, I think.
They're just trying to get out with no deaths. And instead they get all the deaths.
She plays CS from time to time, but she's mostly
upgrade,
been
but-
playing WoW.
Spirit, they're the ones getting out with the guns. Maybe can find Chopper here.
How's their tanking journey been?
And it's interesting. In 2 of the 3 rounds so
time
far,
to
there's been
13.
no one ramp,
I think we
right?
attempted a
Instead, you've had
14.
double,
Getting there.
Double B drops. It started
If
that
I
way in the
bring my
pistol. The only
IR
round you've actually had a ramp
LAWP
player
fade, will
was
you
that
sign it?
anti-eco in the
Less than
second.
3.
You know, and I'm curious. I'm curious if for Gamer Legion there's like more layers to that. If eventually they hope to try and trick Team Spirit into the
Hey,
round
will you
here.
sign it? Call
Or
sign
is
Sam.
this
I
them
don't
being
click
nervous
links.
because
Thanks
the
for
last time
690.
the
Yeah,
team
dude, I'll
matched up,
sign it.
Yard
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a really big problem for
In
Gamer
fact, I'm
Legion.
kind of glad I'm not going to click
So
that
is this
link because then
something
I
like
just get to
Spirit
see it in
are already
person.
taking a bit of an edge in relishing in this ramp space. We'll have to see how this one keeps up because once again, solo player
Artist,
ramp,
thanks
but
for the
it's
2-year
PR
resub.
kind of
Thank you,
getting
thank you, thank you.
aggressive with it. And you can see Spirit weren't really ready for that at all, especially not with him having dropped in the smoke. They were expecting a lot more respect from the ramp side, and so that's a nice move out of PR. Not without its risks, but it's paid off for him.
Oh, that's unlucky for Dong. Tries to creep under the smoke, taste of his own medicine from Rez. Now they just go back to ramp, the old reliable, the old empty ramp. Again,
Donk dead,
completely
Zontex dead, both
uncovered.
0-3 to
PR.
start this game
Even
for
one kill
Spirit.
here would be
Interesting, isn't it?
fantastic, but it's only damage. Comes with the info. ZTR is still in position to be a nuisance on this B bomb site, but they can plant, not for him. Getting control of the double door is huge real estate for Spirit. And now options open up. A winnable post plant, albeit a low magics in a round that Gamer Legion will throw everything into. Oh, Chopper is so alone here.
Oh, full blind as well. Shiro can't help him. He does what he can. It's another one of these lineups, but this time Gamer Legion get out with the round. They don't get multi-kill when they line up for for old mate Shiro.
Good start too. The fact that they lost that round and then
Continue
followed
to
up
build upon
right
this
after
lead.
though is good to
There's
just
not
kind of
many
keep
great
Spirit's money
setups you
down.
can really do there in the post spawn, considering it could
Zontic's
be a ramp
donk,
retake.
slow
Magix
start,
doesn't
too.
know for sure. They were already single.
Gotta
which
be feeling
Spirit
pretty
were
good right now
accounting
for Gamer Legion,
and they
for
did
sure.
fight towards
Yeah,
double,
it's
but
timeout
Chop
time
is
for
just full
Spirit.
blind, doesn't get a single kill from that position, and that's when you feel like a 2v4 in that spot is not going to happen. Good trade work for Gamer Legion. I think Chopper just needs at least one kill there. And Spirit with a timeout early because this is a weird game right now.
Oh yeah,
Like
the
you
Gamer
mentioned, they're
Legion
getting
squad's
this ramp
solid, man.
space. It's not been a threat.
It's this is like a cool, unorthodox way of looking to divide the map as CTs with the tendency to be leaving ramp open, but then they still play usually 1 or 2 players down lower.
And their Hell players watching, well, the outside players watching
they
Hell.
have the outside guy watching Hell, and then you have 2 players on B who, like, based on the info they're getting, can then make a play up through secret and assist out in the yard. And what that's doing is it means that if you're retaking B, usually you have at least found something outside, and you know they can't be Ven, which is like the most important thing. You're able to scramble
20,
those
dude.
lower rotates. So it's an interesting look to this CT side.
It allows you to rotate even quicker, right? Because of that vent control. It just means
20,
like,
as
if
long as
Donk
I'm getting
starts fragging
99%
outside
of that,
and getting
then it's
secret,
fine.
Then Gamer Legion, this strat falls apart. But they've been finding him. He's 0-3. Going through the main smoke now, doing the apex on this A split. Doc gets him with backs turn. He gets 2 shots. He only takes 1.
They lose it in the comms, maybe?
Cover. He's the only man in the site.
That's really awkward though. They were both volleying, and so
Ooh.
PR's allowed to get 2 kills out. Rez even plays through the main smoke. They didn't
Damn.
there because earlier on, him and Donk traded places.
Rez and PR looking
And so
nice
Gamer
with it,
Legion are able to
dude.
collect.
Looking
It
nice.
all
Not
comes
your
together
artist 6 for the 2-year
beautifully.
resub. Thank you, boo boo.
Missed chances on the opening for Donk, right? Had a couple of
Oh.
kills on a platter there.
I
As the
saw
rotate
headset
through
off,
heaven
dude.
Had a
Fuck.
PR that was there saving grace. And I do
Are you
feel
going
a
to eat
little
bugs
awkward
with
for those
Arrow
players in
Dallas?
Hut. They both
No.
had mollies pulled. They're both volleying heaven. That meant they didn't actually have a player.
Nah,
in the
he's always
site ready
trying to
kind
deal
of
some fucking
swing
bugs
and
in me,
deal
bro,
with
but I always
PR.
have to
It's a
decline.
mistake you can't really like analyze because they're probably both calling I'm volleying at the same time and it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly that round gets super chaotic.
He always stays
Guns
strapped
out,
with
they find
bugs.
PR
It's
Probably.
crazy.
It's a more comfortable round. They can get outdoor. It's I mean, it's a sick round for Gamer Legion who do get caught off guard with 2 players back turned. I don't even think like Donk should need the double kill for that round to
The
work.
bugs buggy, of course.
It's PR saving the day again here for Gamer Legion, looking to
Hell yeah,
continue to
Dylan,
be the
let's
star.
go.
And when you add Rez to the equation, who was a non-factor on Mirage in a game that went 13-11, and he's performing right now in his position.
Maybe we'll
Plus,
get dinner with Arrow so he
there's
can
a whole
actually eat
new
some real
element
food,
of
you know?
Gamer Legion not playing ramp in this game.
Yeah.
I think that's something that the Spirit are going to have to problem solve on the fly.
I think you're getting a lot of problems leveled at you that you've got to solve if you're Spirit, right? Because also, I'm hesitant to throw it like so, but it feels kind of.
Who do you think will
know,
win
like
in
we
a
spoke
cage
before
fight
about the
between
idea of, like,
Elysian and Simple?
positionless Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
It's not been uber consistent.
Elysian's got to be really slippery, dude. Like, can we be honest here?
Feed alone, you're able to piece together how the entire round is playing out. PR has been aggressive through ramp. He's also been one of the guys dropping B with Rez. In rounds where they don't do that, Rez is out in the yard, but even then plays in tandem with Torsen there. And so that's kind of been swapping
I'm
up.
just saying, like,
Yeah, you
surely
realize
he's
you
going to
have
be
to
hard to
expect
grip, right?
everything.
Like,
You
Elysian's
expect
got to
it,
be, he's a
expected.
slippery
I think when
motherfucker.
Spirit do go lower, they have to be ready for 2 players already there.
Isn't Elysian black belt in martial arts?
That is a
Yeah, I
huge
think he
impact
is as
round
well.
for Gamer Legion, and Spirit are going to up the pace.
And low-key, Elysian's
GTL will
jacked.
get
Like,
his one.
don't. He might be a little bit smaller, but bro's built. He is not skipping gym days.
And there's CTL with the aggression. That is a clean wipe out of Gamer Legion.
Just walks through the door smoke as
Yo,
well. No
Tristan,
respect
I
for
realize
the
it's
Gamer
like
Legion. The game plan
your
has
first day
absolutely gone
trying
to
out this
plan,
whole like
and 5-1
trolling
with
thing in the
City
Twitch chat, and it's cool,
Donk
but
just
like
getting
I've been streaming
destroyed
close
at
to
the
like 11
moment.
years, man. You could go to the main chat
They're
if you
getting
like.
smoke spammed.
Dude, for Chopper, there's still this.
But I'm kind of
wild
old and cranky, so
Pandora's
you're just gonna
box
wear
of,
me
like,
out, all
what
right?
about
So figure it
ramp?
out.
Like,
I'm not here to babysit you.
amongst all of this, when we're going out fast A,
Happy
and we're
birthday,
running
Flum.
into these
Fucker, it's not my
super fast
birthday.
rotates, like, are they still not playing any one ramp? PR has been in that A site every time they've tried to fast hit it, and he is the guy that leans over towards the ramp side for
Nah,
Gamer
listen,
League.
if I am gonna be getting paid to babysit you guys, I need you guys to Google like childcare.
Stays ramp.
All right, amount,
So, again,
and then
keep them
that's
guessing,
how
you can
much
stay
each
dynamic,
one of you have to
cool,
pay
like,
me.
Okay, this round we won't play anyone there. This round we will. This round will boost. That's not getting cleared. Last
All
thing you
right,
expect
that's how
after
much. All right, if
round.
listen, if you want to go that route, that's fine, but you got to cough it up.
Yeah, if that's a normal game and you're like peeking ramp, you don't see anyone, you think they're probably boosted, man, because I'm not getting any
Classic
contact.
begging for
In this
subs.
game,
Yeah,
you're like,
you read
no
this
one's
shit I gotta
peeking,
read.
Ramp's clear. You're probably not going to check that.
A very cool game plan that Gamer Legion have proposed on this CT side.
I would have bet on Donk at the
Shoot
start of the
volunteer.
series here, but
Hell
I think
no.
Slen's on for it right now. He's been getting better and better. I take
Cough
it all
up
back.
chalky milk.
Let
Holy
his bullet
fuck,
even
man.
go.
Dude, the chalky milk goes
Donk just
crazy.
slides in and out of that shot. And now we have a round, an interesting round, where Spirit have the control that they wanted.
This is also like the first time where the name in the kill feed, and more importantly, the weapon they have has kind of shored up Donk for the fact that Slender's
How did that
down
miss?
here alone, right? And it's
Plot
not
armor
one of
on
these
Donk.
double starts. It was the AWP posted, holding onto the secret push, and so now I think they will look to link back up with him. He's still controlling the vents. There's no ability to fast rotate down. Might just be the A split. They're going to try and get past Rez. Goes uncleared, gets away with one for free. This is starting to stall out kind of awkwardly, and ZTR collects his
How the
go.
fuck? Dude, what?
Through Team Spirit, they just don't know where to look.
Sweden's back, baby. My goodness.
Holy
what a
shit.
mow down on that crossfire.
That was
Rez
beautiful.
just not overcommitting.
That was beautiful.
And Spirit trying to get weird with it again. Like, they have Donk down lower, but they go for an upper split.
You want an hourly rate or day rate? Well, depends on if like you guys are gonna do the whole day, you know, or you're just gonna be here for a few hours.
The wrong thing.
Up
They're
to you.
running into the setups.
That was actually sick
There's just
though.
been so much movement in the CT side throughout the game.
The
You don't
mid-round
really know what
adjustments
any
out
of
of
these
Gamer
kills
Legion have been peak.
Unpredictable match for
Each
sure.
individual
Like,
at
I don't know
different
how you
times
could-
has stepped
you
into
always
a
feel like you
rotation
have
and
to
just
do,
played
like,
really
top hits
nice.
and fast ramps here to add in some chaos, because when Gamer Legion are able to pick their positions late in the round, they're picking all the right ones.
I think sadly you might need to go back to ramp and just see what's happening there. Get a bit of a lay of the land for if they're still.
Hell yeah,
leaving
brother
it
John,
clear.
let's go,
and
man.
Sure, I guess the worry
That's
is
sick.
like,
That's
are
awesome
you
to hear,
playing
dude.
into their hands, right? You know, both teams know that ramp wasn't played at the start of this game. But even that feels awkward to Spirit. Like, they don't know that for a fact anymore. They haven't been ramp in a long time. And it's like even when they get the
Spirit
kills
always
lower, they
abuse
were
tech
nervous
pauses.
the
It's
whole
so
time,
cringe. I
and
swear.
then
Well, earlier the
they
tech
still
pause
have
was
to
for
track
Rez,
Rez.
not for
You just don't
Spirit.
know where that guy is in this
But
game.
agreed, dude.
Alright,
Honestly,
standing
man.
old school round 4-1 down
So
behind the old
cringe.
smokes. Vent drop is clear for ZTR.
Tech pause abusers, man. Vote for Pedro. Thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Nico would, but he's not got the AK, so it's going to be hard to do it. It's actually Donk who does it instead. Chopper joins his team. But that means you now don't have the rifle entering into B.
I apologize, Fawn. Wasn't trying to be rude.
No one's giving
I
Donk
saw your message
anything
earlier. It's all
outside.
good, bro. I appreciate that you didn't give me a hard time after.
Into
It's fine.
this crossfire you go.
It feels like, again, they're really trying to play
All
around
good, dude.
maintaining this control.
If I get really annoyed, I just usually
This
ban
time,
without
PR
saying
wasn't
anything.
able to get there in time, and Shiro, even past that, taps him out. Slend creeping forward might just be a kill on a platter here. Magix collects that one. Rez, oh, that's a wild flick back round, but it's not enough to get the ball rolling.
They don't know.
Torsten, here's the bomb, skirting away.
Oh,
my God!
Whoa.
No, it's been
Oh no, he
dropped to him.
overcooked
does
it.
get
He
dinged in that
overcooked it
fight.
so hard,
Wasn't aware
Shiro.
about the player already
Oh,
in
no.
upper. But the bomb tumbles away. Torsten low on health.
Oh my god. What?
Full reset. It's not a bad call. Trying
Oh
to
my.
distance
Wait, what if
between
they
yourself
drop
and that
down,
bomb.
then go up?
The issue is they're going back down the vent. They're regrouping.
Wait, if they come back up.
Celtics
Oh
tries
my
to
god.
force a shot out. Torsten holding the top.
Oh,
don't
they
have time
stayed
to go
down.
back up.
Damn.
Surely this ends lower. As
Empty,
Magic just came from
empty,
this position,
empty.
he'll put it down, and it seems like Spirit
Empty.
might have this one
That's tough.
finally.
Teach,
under
thanks for the
wraps.
43-month primer. Thank
Nice
you.
try for Torsten. I think he knows if he just sits still in one of those positions, he's going to
Gotta
get
love the
cleared. He's
overcooking.
gonna
Nah,
miss the
he had to
timing.
take a risk like
Had to
that with
catch
9
Spirit
health,
off
though.
guard.
He wasn't gonna be able to hold the
Nice
bomb there with
tech
9
line work
health.
for Shiro,
That's
and
just
that
tough.
hunt for Magic's
I liked it.
lower.
It was a nice try.
Very crisp.
Oh, a donk here.
FaZe isn't in this tournament. They're gonna be playing in Dallas.
Because it's fair. He did hit that 180. Kind of destroyed him. But yeah, you know, this is Spirit. You can tell, even with how that 3v1 became weird, they never feel comfortable. No good
Simple
read
bench.
on what
Oh
Game
my
Legion
God,
are doing.
Parker is
This is a
simple.
step in the right direction.
I'm excited,
This
bro.
is
I'm
where
not gonna
Team
lie.
Spirit want to start building
T6 to the
something on
43
this
minute
T
farmer.
side.
They just
Thank
need
you.
to get out of this half with like 4 rounds and be like,
You ready
okay,
for the
that was a
viewer
weak
spike
game,
when
we'll
Simple
figure it out in
returns?
demo
Dude, the
review.
YouTube stream will
That,
definitely
you know,
pop
they caught
off.
us off guard, fair play.
The algorithm, when
But let's just
Simple,
get
it
enough to
can
win this
feel
on
it. The
CT
YouTube
side. That's what
algo
Spirit have
can
gotta be thinking
sense
at this
his
point.
presence.
Game of Legion with a timeout.
It's fucking
Knowing
crazy,
that was
man.
a low econ round for Team Spirit. And so they will have everything they need, including...
That dude
the
has so
on
much
shield.
aura. He got me like
Something that's
almost
not gonna
fucking
factor in this
15,000 viewers for an
Wanna see how he
online
utilizes that.
best of 3 match. It was fucking stupid, dude. Simple is the algorithm. That's what I'm saying. It was unreal. You dabble in 60 card format or only Commander? I played Standard
It's not like they've been getting
when I
heads
first
up
played
fights
Magic.
in the yard.
Probably
It's not
like,
Game of Legion have been crossing reds, and there's much value
what
in
is it?
taking that orb up to
Meridian?
the
Is
top
that the
of
set?
silo.
Like it would have been like 15, no, like 12, 13 years ago. Is
when he got 180.
that what it's called? Meridian or something like that?
Nobody is
I can't remember what the set's called. That's when I last played, but I didn't play Commander then, and no, I definitely have no interest in playing 60 card or Standard. Or any of them. No, Commander is like, I want to do like Commander, casual, fun.
Made a sterner stuff, I hear.
Yeah.
4 concrete hold outside for Rez. And Donk delivers him death. Orps hit some bullets here, but he's not found a kill, and Slender's in hot water. Bit of bother here. Gets the full
Damn,
health
into
player.
you. Into you.
Magic's with the trade and follow up into hell. Drops his
HP's
grenades.
low though.
He's just on the warpath right now. Knows he has the room. 2 on 3 though, and
Oh!
he missed it. 4 by 3. 4 by 3. He was on.
I
his
mean,
screen.
even
We saw
69, even 69, that would have been hard to see though.
Magic's just had
Crazy
enough.
rooting from Magic's, yeah. Like that's a guy who just wants to start winning. He takes every single fight he possibly can.
Oh, it's a shame. Gives away his position. But doesn't get a kill from it.
The bomb's crossing in the yard. It's Donk with an orb.
I mean, that was for
That
sure
being said,
4-3,
like,
but
Donk, like he's Bogdaning it there, but Donk is legit on the orb. Like Donk's not.
Dog still got it.
Dog's got it.
Dog got that.
enjoy. You've been making
he
the
could be
same
an orb
joke,
back,
brother.
that's all I'm saying,
I appreciate you repackaging it though and trying again. Do you know?
When I see it,
if
when
I
I
do
see
turbo,
Donk
I still get
grab
the
the orb,
channel.
I don't get
Definitely, that's definitely what do you mean?
Look out, guys.
I
Dog
do
got his
turbo.
balls
Yeah,
on
you
the
still
orb.
do. Yeah. You can like choose
got
which
that
badges
donk
you
in it.
display too in chats. Like if you get turbo, you can hide your turbo badge.
Shot. Up to 3 now. Spirit building, breaking the money.
You see what I'm saying? Like I just have fucking
Ooh, they play
like
no
a
one ramp now. They play
Pokemon trainer
everyone.
right here with all these badges.
Spooky, huh?
I'm an incognito turbo chatter.
All right,
Yeah.
There's no way you've hit this time. I mean, you have.
I'm just saying that's kind of what it looks like though. You can
Donk
hide
will
him though
check
if
it
you
because
want.
He's just a freak of
Like I have
nature.
turbo and you can't
Why is
see
he
it right
holding
there.
that? Why is it his crosshairs in the perfect
That's actually
place?
disgusting that he's
couldn't be
holding
better.
that.
Rez,
That's
I
gross.
don't even blame you. Throw a report on just to be safe.
Yeah, you
like you
never
can
know.
never be too safe.
I had the
No.
turbo badge though. Some people are
Like-
scared, man. What if people on the internet
obviously-
judge him? Also, I think some people just like
Reyes.
the cleaner look.
He obviously is legit, but if Donk just got banned for cheating one day, we'd all kind of be like, yeah, I mean, it didn't make sense, you know, fair enough. Like I don't get it, but
Oh man, Henry farming the vac
if
sucks
anyone
Reddit
was,
right
like,
now.
look at this. Why? Why'd he do that? Why'd he go back outside? Dude,
Yeah, I don't know, man.
thank God it's on LAN. Rob's had to go to London to
I don't
prove
like
he
the
wasn't
badges in the
BS.
chat, so I have them turned off. Yeah, I can see your FFZ badge right now.
I think just throw a report on.
Yeah, just in case. You
What's the
never
number
know.
next to
Maybe
Twitch
when
names?
Backnet
It's
drops,
who
like,
you got your channel points on.
He's done. He's toast.
Alrighty.
So I know you
Spirit,
predicted
forget
the
lack
second
of
choice, so
ramp
I know
control
you put your channel
because
points on
they're back.
Spirit.
They've got their 4. They're looking for 6. Donk v Rez rages on.
And these gambles over towards ramp, the early conditioning that Game of Legion put in here, the work they did early to kind of give more room to PR on the ramp side has started to falter in the last few rounds.
Gamer Legion are breaking. Yeah, that round was a bit tough.
Never really bought in, right? They never just tried to
I will
take that
say,
position
Gamer
fast.
Legion, I think
Pretending it was empty. Great flash play.
had a
Rez
few
getting
fortunate
knocked.
circumstances
This is a
and
great
individual like moments that were kind
PR
of
dead, they take the space.
making
No
those
one
rounds
lower.
look a
If
little bit
Spirit
better
just
than maybe
drop
they
down
were.
and play quick. They have great position.
ZTR will scramble down.
Are you
there,
stood
but
up or
no
sat
one else
down?
is even
Yes.
in a position to rotate. Not in a
I'm
super
standing.
quick
I'm just
manner.
3'1".
You can see that Rez has got his knife pulled, running as fast as he can to get into position to help his captain hold this lower sight. Spirit have pumped the brakes, and so that's given Rez some time.
Do it.
But Shiro's up. If it's going to be ready for anything, it's a swing out of these doors. He can get posted and lock out one of the angles. It's the double doors being open. They want to try and
Can you
deal
sit?
with
Alright, I'm
ZTR.
sitting.
They have to claim this position. And as they go looking for it, they don't like what they find. They're in behind
Oh,
ZTR.
the movement, the
Getting away.
movement,
Oh,
the
he's given a
movement.
jump. He's dodged the two players for Spirit. Now Torsen's able to play this crossfire as well. They just can't find ZTR. Finally, they will. Into the 1v2, but with 8 seconds left, Magix has to plant this bomb, and Slend will swing that door wide open to close one on Team Spirit.
Dude, ZTR is a slippery fish there. He got 2 kills, swung the AWPer, jumped out the window, and they bought so much time, and I think that's key as well. It's not just that, you know, he goes for a third fight. If he dies with enough time for Magix to fake, to
You
get
think
weird
the guy
with
who plays
it,
outside of
no,
Nuke is similar to the
it's an
window guy in
unwinnable
Mirage
clutch.
in terms of
Both sides
importance?
of the site.
Like, as mentioned going into that,
Nah.
Rez was the only guy
Outside
who could get to
outside
ZTR
guy
on
on
time.
Nuke is
Everyone
way more
else was gonna
important than the
take a
window
while,
player
right?
Mirage.
So, yeah, him buying more time not only left them with
At
6
this level.
seconds left and a bomb plant still to get, but it meant that Torsen and co were already
Yeah, like the current Mirage
very,
meta, your
very good stuff from ZTR.
window is
to
less
put that
like
round
played
happen.
as a position. It's more, yeah, it's like a
Phenomenal
team
half the
effort
game
in
of
terms of
Legion, and it could be
setups.
even sweeter with an 8th round.
No,
on the top.
outside on Nuke is a very.
Flash play again, ready.
You have a lot of weight on your shoulders, and
Smoke to give Rez info.
you have
See the
setups,
cross.
but it's very much based on the individual that's
Like
playing
he
it.
even wants to go through this. To get an orb, it's the orb, but it's put down first. Magix again going on his quick routing.
Oh, you almost got the
Round
double.
L.
Oh, and you already missed
Look
the
at it
timing on
go.
Magix.
Can't find a second.
Just kidding, PR new.
PR does put it to bed, and ZTR with backs turned, wanting to come up secret, has missed the time.
They moved K-Serrato out of B a little while ago, Dio. Even before they made the roster
On the
changes.
top site in this half.
But that is
risk
good to hear that Fallen was anchoring B if he's going to rifle.
Known positions
It's good.
right now. Torsen could
Yeah,
be his
after that like last run where like they had him in B and everybody was clouding on them for how dog shit the Mirage looked, they finally moved him off of it.
In that top site. ZTR will
2v2.
arrive through the lobby, but he's going to arrive late once that bomb is already planted. Only armed with this MP9. Zontix will offer
Good
up
timing.
at least the option to upgrade.
Ooh, but good timing back around. He's got the op too. Weapon choice.
Try and find ZTR lurking
Hits on
in the lobby.
PR.
Through the door now.
Oh, he missed it. That would have been the kit. That is the kit. Maybe it fell on him.
Second time around, but Kit on ZTR. Shiro has to close the distance, and he makes it happen. 1v2 for
Oh my
Shiro.
God.
Gives some
All right, I gotta
salvation
piss.
to
Holy
Team
shit,
Spirit
what a
here as they squeak by with 5 rounds on this T side.
Yeah, the stick is admirable, but he goes for the jump shot instead, trying to catch him off guard. And Shiro puts it together to give Spirit enough road to still win this game in the CT side. A very strange map of Counter-Strike. Gamer Legion make it interesting, and they send Spirit back to the prac room after this match, regardless of the outcome. They need to look at this one.
I mean, yeah, the last time these squads matched up, they got blown out the water on this map, and it wasn't even close. They didn't get a single CT round. All they found was just 4 on the T half.
So it was over before they got a chance.
Yeah. Like they barely got to play a CT half. And you know, I think a lot of it was just this kind of cool game plan early on, trying to manage the yard fights, trying to control the rotates through lower, always leaving options open, and you could feel that Spirit just didn't have their bearings for the majority of this first half.
No Julies for Donk. It's Magix and Zontix. Oh, Shiro takes him in the end. Door smoke, but it ain't broke.
Back at Mirage, it was the CT side where PR cooled off substantially while he came into this hot on the CT side of things for Gamer Legion. And now moves over to the T side. 12 and 8 top in the charts alongside Rez, who's had one hell of a recovery. And we will require some mileage out of Rez if there's any hope for Gamer Legion in this pistol. They've been picked apart one by one. And that ball never gets rolling for Gamer Legion to open up this second half. Team Spirit walk away with a dominant pistol round.
Cool position for Magix on a pistol as well, right? You expect to see Julie's hut roof is pretty standard, but you know, Molly's come down all the time. They use that door smoke to put Magix in the corner. And it looks like it's an easy spot to clear, but because of how the door opens, if you just E it, it really isn't. You're going to be looking at main. Got other positions to worry about.
Is PR new addition to Gamer Legion?
Gets a lot of warning there, so easy kill for him.
New-ish, yeah, he's newer. It just depends on when you started watching him.
And hey, if Gamer Legion have made this much of a change on their CT side, coming into a game of Nuke here, what's their T side going to look like? Because I've seen both you know, looks of Gamer Legion. I've seen really good T sides where they have variety of smoke walls, where they, you know, come through the smokes into garage. They do these main splits that are really meta right now. But I've also seen
the way some of you type though, like I know it started with just one guy and the rest of you copy pasted, but like, goddamn, I really wonder how some people make it throughout the day. I'm not gonna lie.
Which will it be today? Full Glocks now. It's going to be an even game before the guns.
Shiro the Pookie. Wait, what? Carson, thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you. Kevin, there's a dedicated player break.
Get him. And they will.
All right, though, here's the big test for Gamer Legion. Right, because you're already left with this
feeling.
There's
a big difference between
this has been a hell of a good
chat.
fight put forth from the Gamer Legion squad. They were one round away from doing it back on Mirage. They won out the first half here and played a very convincing game to do that.
What the internet will teach you as a streamer is everybody is stupid equally. It just kind of depends on the day.
Are they actually going to push Team Spirit to their limits here on Nuke? This round will decide an awful lot. I mean, first rifle round coming up. You've got the AWP for Shiro. Bit of a bonus
Gamer
for the
Legion's
rest
like a
of the
mix.
gang. And so the time is now for Gamer Legion to strike. They're going to try and cross out in the yard.
Oh, Chopper risky down the vents, but it is well timed. As the cross comes through silently. After the HE on the smoke, they have no idea. Dom caught off guard. I was going to say he can't get that kill surely. And Rez slides out of there. Chopper should be fine. It's shot a bit, but blocking on this B site.
I always take more damage on that too. I feel like with how much of a pixel angle that is, you get hit way more.
Shiro's AWP glass in this first buy. A buy that featured 2 MP9s. So high
Dalton pick 6, thanks for the 19-month primer, and Jordan TV, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thank you.
Psych.
That's awkward. That's a lot of damage done from Zontix in that position. Softens up this main split. And now it's just low HP on Slend, offered up to Magix on top of the hut. They make it out through the door, sure, but Shiro
Magic's
here
been
to slam
fantastic
it on them.
for Spirit
And
this
even
map.
if you deal with him, Chopper will fly up this vent. PR shot in the side of the head.
Not even
That
like,
one was on a knife's
not
edge,
even
but
eco
Spirit able to
farming, man.
pick
He's
it
just
up. That
been
was them with
all the gun rounds.
Sure, an AWP in the round, but everyone else playing bonus A lot of SMGs, FAMASs still in play, and they're left a man down.
That's a guy who sits on hut roof every day of his life for Magic's. I like how he plays forward on hut roof and he sees the feet coming in, and that's when he knows it's a main split, so he pulls back, so it's a headshot angle, it's a harder shot to hit coming out of main, and he gets a better fight. Little detail there to keep that A site all in Spirit's hands. They never lose it. Donk rifling door, watch out, but there's that main split that comes in quick. Again, we're popping top site. Donk only good for one, and it's Rez's Tech 9 that goes explosive on this A site. Bomb plant quick, forget stopping it. The nades will come in late.
I remember you,
Spirit
Rez.
are not slowing down, low health.
They didn't realize Shiro dropped in, and so Slend ends up in an
Damn, that's
unwinnable
tough,
fight.
dude.
Torsen won't be able to swing this before
That
that
is
molly
so
fades,
tough.
and so the round was
Jesus.
out of their hands. That was a very
What a
cool
retake,
move
man.
from Shiro.
What a
Right? The
retake.
double nade onto Rez planting the bomb, and he drops as those nades go off. Rez was the only guy who could have heard that. He can't hear anything because he's been HE'd to death.
Yeah.
And you could see that Slend ended up in a position he did not want to be in once that realization was they've already gotten out of heaven. They're in the site. Good pace on that retake for Team Spirit. I think it's used to be very, very common to slow down, see them slow down too much in moments like that, but they kept the pressure on throughout that entire top site here.
I think part of it is the money as well, right? When you know they're on Tech 9s, even though it's dangerous to close a distance, you don't want them to get AKs and then get in post-plant positions. You know you have them stuck on the bomb site, stuck in door, stuck in main, wherever it be. They're not in their favorite positions right there. And so, sure, you allow the bomb plant, you have a choice, but you don't let Gamer Legion get comfortable. And that's despite only one from Magix and Donk in that top site each, so...
Come up, Funnel on Funmo?
Pretty happy with that round if you're Spirit. Gamer Legion, back to the drawing board. Slam with the smokes.
Yeah, standard cross smokes going in.
Yeah, he's just a sub. He'll still be playing for us because advance doesn't count for VRS.
So they will manage to get ZTR down at secret. Chopper's been dispatched to try and deal with him.
So he's still big trill and playing with us for now.
He knows he's found the gap. He thinks that Chopper thinks right now.
When's our next match? Monday? Yeah, we have 3 matches this upcoming week. Oh.
There was no way that he could have stopped that push in through lower once he
Thought
missed
Cooper
that
comes
timing.
back today? Is that what he said? I have no idea. I have not talked to Coop at all.
But great timing play for ZTR.
I got no idea what his plans are.
He doesn't jump the gun.
And even if he's back, he might not want to play.
By Spirit,
So I don't know.
pushing into the hut. 2 players here. PR, low health, gets out. Gamer Legion now just waiting for this attack. Seeing a Spirit bring it
What makes
back
you
to
say
the
that,
lobby.
Advance? Did he say something? Or are you just trolling me? I need to be there for Coop's first stream back.
Donk on ramp, Shiro wasting time outside. This upper hit is inevitable. Only one is not enough.
idea,
It's got to
Vance.
be Magic's.
Shiro in position, lands a tag. Magic's now spotted. at the
I don't use
side. They know
Instagram,
he's
so
here.
I
They
wouldn't
know
have
what
no
to
idea.
expect.
Machiavelli
They're
goes for the
trying to close
17. That's
distance,
cool, though.
and
Good.
Torsen will. Donk now moves in. Not for long. Dead instantly.
He's been getting beat in this game, right? No doubt about it. He's had a couple of nice moments, but head-to-heads have looked pretty favorable for Gamer Legion. 11 and 12. No crazy multi-kills to talk
Dantrin.
of.
Wow.
One and done's more often than
Yeah,
not.
I'd say the entry and secret really opened up the map, though, quite a bit for him. That was clean. I don't know if Gamer Legion's going to get one like that again.
Impressive push into that top side for Gamer Legion, keeping it.
It was a good round. I'm just saying. Not jumping on the train quite
Yeah, I
yet.
think it's just reassuring that like you don't.
Shiro's
overcook
still got an
that
op
round,
here.
Right? Like 5v4 with one.
Donk will have a
kill,
rifle.
But also, like
We'll
you
see.
only
We'll
have
see how
one
this
guy
round
there
looks.
and the
They
bomb
are
is so
close
far
though.
away,
They can
like,
get
that
one
can
more.
still be
We're on.
fully
You know what I mean?
link up and
Pool,
realize
thanks to the
that
5-month
especially as they
recent
got
thank
stormed
you.
back in the lobby when PR took damage. There was definitely a well where you could have overthought that round, tried to get too weird with it. But they keep it nice and simple just with that fast top site hit in the 5v4. And Spirit going to burn their final timeout.
Cute flom today.
As you know, they might be set up in the lead right now.
Lava, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you. K Baker, thank you much for the 15-month reason. What the fuck is going on, guys? Why did everybody just sub all at once? Awestruck, thanks for the 46. Beer Clock, thanks for the 58. Shout out, matching all gifted subs on Twitch once again and on
some
YouTube.
of these rounds.
So if you're a Twitch tugger, remember, mommy, I got you, and they will be mad.
58 months.
What a Brian.
Together, but
yeah, any event, Brian, that isn't ESL. ESL is the only one that doesn't let me co-stream on YouTube. And like I said, it's more so because of music and copyright with YouTube than like them trying to cock block me. Drinks on you in Dallas, right? Truck, you won't even remember when I'm there.
Is having a great map.
Downer, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. What's the point? Why would I buy you a drink? You literally won't remember.
Outside, and Shiro on ramp, who holds his position. Molly goes deep. Shiro dodges the.
Remember what happened last time somebody shared a drink with me? Phenom. We didn't see Phenom the rest of the event.
Yeah, for 25.
I don't know where or how or
through
whatever.
The corner, in the leg. I mean, it's unlucky for Shiro. Also lucky for Slen to still be in this round. And Rez has just sat behind main this entire time. Donk. Yet to see anything outside.
What are you doing to their drinks? Nothing. Phenom's just like not the largest human.
Gamer Legion working the yard.
And then you combine that with the fact that he drinks, but he just drinks like seltzers. So when I give him something like a Vucare or some shit like that, he just kind of falls over.
Donk with a swing. And he makes mincemeat of the players outside. Slend and Rez both bested in that engagement. And so Gamer Legion will get this real estate, but when you look elsewhere, 2 players already down lower for Spirit. They don't have to worry about this ending up on B.
Downer, thanks for the 11 months, and Brute, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
And look to take some control over the lobby from a ramp push.
Pop-Tart, I consider myself a lightweight.
In a very safe position. He knows the big threat in this round is the.
I'm usually like 2 Vucares and I'm chilling. Like that's where
to main here.
I'm good.
Out towards the vent, and so Gamer Legion.
My man just had one though, and I never saw him for the rest of the weekend.
They don't even give it a try.
I didn't see him
As
again.
they actually had a plant available to them. Not really a commitment to the A side there for Spirit, but Gamer Legion.
After a single beer? Yeah, see, okay, that's kind of wild.
Patience pays off. Sat behind Credit all round. They smoke Credit out, which I've not seen before.
Yeah, I don't need like tons of drinks. Just a couple.
And he just
solid
white
ones
swings
and
yard
I'm
like
good.
it's nothing.
They had enough money to buy up here anyway. Especially
favorite-
with the
my
loss bonus
liquor of
maxed
choice?
out. I would have loved to have seen them
Just
try something
straight?
there. Especially because if you
straight
think about going into that
bourbon
round,
or
it's
whiskey,
on the
I
ropes in
guess?
terms of the money.
Sure.
You let them keep 4 players alive
Yeah,
now.
that'd
They're
probably
still
what I
not
want to
fully
say.
out of the woods in terms of their bank accounts, but they're a damn sight better off now than they were last round. And so Spirit will continue to build on this CT side. Gamer Legion did not
Just
like
kinda
the
depends, though.
conditions of that last round, so let's see if they can make something more favorable here.
Me and old guy
Torsen
drinks
will-
Seagram's View. It's all my grandfather
Last Donk in
drinks.
main
Makes it look easy.
puts a lot of pressure on this top
Hamburg,
side.
thanks for the
Suddenly you don't know
29-month
where to look.
primer.
You're
Thank
worried
you.
about the split. And so PR's allowed to strike out through the door. This bomb isn't even going A. PR's just selling a fake, and they've fallen for a hook, line, and sinker. B site is wide open for Gamer Legion.
Shiro dropped in. Otherwise, he might have been able to assist at the ramp side.
Good
but
round
PR
again.
is
Problem
playing
though,
with his
they
food,
need
gets
this.
all
They need the
info.
hunt.
Now
Ah.
getting exits here, and will that exit turn into an entrance into this B
No, I don't think it
Only
will.
Spirit can answer that question. They don't want to risk dropping down the vent.
No, I've had
so
it not
they
so
will
much. It's
allow
good.
the round to Gamer Legion in a
It's
3-on-3.
the appeal of drinking. Never
Too
really
much
understood it.
uncleared ground
For
on that
me,
lower
when I'm
bomb
like
site.
in social situations,
Nice
it's
mid-round
nice
for
because it
Gamer
just
Legion
like
to
gets
drop
me to not
to
be so
cancel the
tensed
plan
up.
and go down to ramp.
But I don't drink in the house or anything like that, and I only like to have a couple when I'm like out and about socializing.
Main and a player outdoor.
Yeah, I don't really crave it. It's just nice to kind of like not be overwhelmed by this the
They will be
situation.
able to full buy in this next round.
Both teams taking
Especially
it
like
very
events and stuff like
cautious.
that when there's a lot of people around, it's
comes
just
to the
kind of like
money.
can be a little overwhelming.
No Hail Mary rounds attempted.
You know, with how that last game on Mirage went for Spirit, I think
I do enjoy a nice drink. Like I mean,
became
they taste good.
once they lost control over the money, and so yeah, being more cautious here.
But yeah, no, outside of like
Not a bad thing.
those situations, though, no. celebratory, you know? Celebratory,
That
social
just always
event
feels like a
type
death
things.
sentence as well. Shiro's up outside, not seen this. Just firing off blind.
He insta repositions after firing as
I
well.
do enjoy
right?
the
Just
craft
putting
of
the
it,
fear in.
too.
It's like false info now for Gamer Legion as to where that orb lies.
When you go to a nice dinner, do you get a drink? Yeah. Yeah, and I usually try to get stuff that, like, I don't order the same thing. Like, if I'm at, like, there's something that I get that's, like, my new one. God, I have to tell you what's in. I have to Google it to get the menu, but it's called Godzilla water. It's at, like, there's, like, an Asian restaurant that Nori and I go to, and it's really good.
This is a huge risk for Spirit.
You know, stuff like I do like to try things because I feel like they sometimes go with the place that you're at to try it out.
Now. Gamer Legion nearly entirely down this B bomb.
Family drinks at home when his accountant bartends.
And Rez
yes.
holding their flank.
And then even then, I usually prefer to go to his house.
Almost insinuates that they were trying to play for like a garage rap. And so you're not seeing like a crazy reaction out of Spirit dropping players lower. It's only Zontix here. Outside still remains a bit of a mystery for Team Spirit. Only now do they learn where Gamer Legion were hoping to end up. Zontix gets out
Tried
with
chubby
one.
cattle in Vegas. Best meal. Thank you for the suggestion. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for.
Chopper will have
I
this
see Derek
backstab.
Carr retired. Considering Truck just put it in chat. Yeah, I did.
Does create some room for Shiro, bit of chaos there. Meanwhile, there's this awkward fight between Rez in the Hells.
Yo, that's huge. That's the money, too. That's
in that round. Rez cooking in the back line.
They
divided that CT setup beautifully. Spirit weren't sure where that play was ending up. So they only ever had one guy down at lower.
Yeah, very confusing round, I think, of your Spirit, because, like you said, the fake garage smokes perhaps, but also Rez dropping in off main roof super late in the round to the point where no one can hear him drop because they're down vent, and he just flanks the ramp play. There was a chance for Shiro to win that round off of one kill on the low health Slen.
Chat, you ready? Godzilla water is mescal, charred shishito peppers, and then what is it?
As Gamer Legion are the ones
Fuck, how do you even say this? Is it Luxardo? Luxardo bitter Bianco, and yeah, that's what it is. Then it has another type of mescal with or not another one. It's got a Dolan dry in it.
Loss bonus 2-stage.
It's kind of like
for Gamer Legion. Like they're in a better spot than they were on Mirage, and they still made that game really, really close.
I don't even know.
There, they were having the launch and comeback, right? And play from behind.
But that's the type of stuff that, you know, when somebody is like, yeah, or since you asked me earlier if I get something when I go out, like, that's, I try to, I don't ever drink mescal, really. So trying stuff like that is fun.
Get involved. Oh, no. Back turned. Back in time and walking into his side. Torsi just gets 1D.
Donk got his.
There's a second
That's
layer
just
to this.
really. That's what we're doing.
Instead of erupting on this A side.
I usually am such a fan of Gamer Legion calls. But no way, that was what we're doing on this round. Walking through the mini smoke versus the low buy dry to start the round just seems crazy.
Given over to Zontix, it's the big lurk that Gamer Legion were relying
You said mini wasn't a good spot.
And
I see why you struggle in your games and why my videos, you know, help. That's not what I said.
You have to clear Shiro. If he gets away with a kill, things go
Hope
from
that
bad
helps.
to worse. You're 2v4, and this might all come
Watch it
This
again.
was meant to be where Gamer Legion sailed into the lead. They had every advantage. This is what the last group of rounds were for, was for this freebie.
Fans watching the video is like, why?
Into pole position.
Man. Yeah, this is just, I didn't like
Instead,
this
it's
call.
Slend and Rez.
Easy for me to say in hindsight, but I really do just feel like that's so buns.
Spot. Trying to play out through the door. Magic's on that swing. Brings Rez down low.
Well,
and I think at this point, Gamer Legion know they can't win this. And so they have to just relinquish the round. That is a gut punch of a way.
Yeah, that was just
to give up.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that.
Moving into the lead.
just the way it happens as well. They even found Donk 1-for-1. I like this strat, the double layer outside lurk. I wonder why
Say it with me. You can play Mini, but Mini is not a deady position.
Rather than
Holy shit, somebody did watch the video.
Maybe thinking there's someone going to come up secret. But it just feels like such a safer route to clear heaven.
Do you think
from.
Spirit maybe have gotten any worse, but other
have to
teams have gotten better
be
at
worried
countering the
about ramp,
playstyle?
Lockers.
Well,
still
one,
have
I
to
think
climb
Gamer
up a
Legion in
ladder.
general
It's
is
a
pretty
super
good.
risky position.
And playing in
This team
groups
are
like
ready
this
to
is where they're going to be most deadly. So if we're talking about this, I think Spirit is kind of where they were last year. Maybe a little bit less supporting cast. I just think that other teams got better.
Hot on the timing, going out ramp there on his own.
Spirit towards the, like, so Na'Vi was the best team of 2024, but it was pretty clear that they were starting to fade at the end of it, right? Still doesn't make them not the best overall team for the year. But everybody kind of saw Spirit, saw the Shanghai run, and saw what they were doing, and
oh yeah, doesn't want to force it there.
people needed some answers for Donk.
Info transpired.
So I think less so that people were. I don't think like Spirit is so dog shit or something. 2025. Thing is, other teams have caught up or reconfigured some of their rosters and have improved themselves.
Not only is that kind of strength of Chopper potentially,
And really, Spirit probably is still the third best team in the world. They're just behind Vitality and Falcons, which
down in this lower site.
I still listen. Full bias. I just like. I wasn't really a big fan of the Falcons roster when they got Modesty, in the sense that I just didn't really see them being that much better. And with Nico's grand finals performances, I still will see. I don't know if I'm sold yet, man. I don't know.
Him and Magic's combined for a couple. It's still
I just see the roster. I'm just like, I don't know how I'm supposed to have more faith in this roster than previous G2. Like their win condition changed.
Worst case scenario, Team Spirit on match point, 2 chances to close, and no money in their way.
It's hard. It's hard for me to like grasp that, like, and not just think that this is kind of them all being excited that they're playing together again, and
Feels
maybe
like
a slight
Mirage
overperformance.
all over again.
I mean, that one really hurts, right? Even though that, yeah, they are reacting to the idea that there's 2 players in the B site. They do go into an under-defended top site and a top site that's having
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
worry because ramp was open.
What, Mao's being ahead of Spirit? Yeah, you can put Mao's ahead of Spirit behind Spirit. It doesn't really matter. I think you're splitting hairs depending on the day at that point.
There, and you don't get a single kill, barely even damage. Oh, this is how it all comes undone, is it? ZTR,
Well, wait, hold on.
one back.
They canceled the call. They have timing for ramp.
Is it just the ramp play? Shiro moving in, won't get here in time to stop them spilling out through ramp. Still has a chance to find players on the cross. There's Zontix already down on B, and he's been here from the start of the round. Slen now knows about it.
To be fair, Zach, they're saying unproven talent. Unproven talent for Kyosuke is not really the right term.
There's a chance here for Gamer Legion. It's not impossible. Vent Rotate isn't an option for Spirit, and so for the time being, Chopper is very, very late to this retake. Essentially, it's
Unproven
a
at tier
2v2
even
right
then,
now.
like, kind of depends on where you draw the line. Tier 1, and remember, they're practicing against Tier 1 teams all the time. It's not like how it used to be.
Doesn't feel worth it to walk this position.
For North American players, it is, because you go from playing Mythic to like all the European teams, and it's just vastly different. For these European kids and the academy teams, not really.
Chooses his fight. They're running out of time. Gamer Legion right there to win
Nice,
the round.
nice
The round they
fucking
had no
post
business
plan,
winning,
dude. Well
and it's
done.
Torsen with 3 kills.
We're
to
not
get
we're
it
not of
done.
the days anymore where like you're just like making the jump with no reps. Like these guys have been scrimming against these Tier 1 teams all the time. They're going to events even if they are lesser, and they're playing some stiffer competition.
Because, like, you get so much info just around the
It
bomb
used to
being
be a
planted.
gamble.
You know, in that moment, you have a 2v1.
Say when Modesty made the jump, that was still, we were in that, what the fuck, this is a huge gamble territory.
Players already there, but instead they stake it all.
These days with Kyosuke, it's less that it's a gamble and more like he needs the right situation.
Walking the entire way. There's like
He's
15
talented.
seconds left as they try that 3v2.
You know, it's one thing to go ramp there. I think Vent's also a really good option for Chopper to play late. He just lets his ramp players go, and then you go down the vent when the vent player
Kuzi next to
turns
the 5-month
around
farmer,
because they
thank
think,
you.
hey, it's so late, he's not going down. Either way, if you're going to go ramp,
I did. I literally recorded yesterday off stream my Kyosuke reaction.
It's a golden opportunity for Gamer Legion, though. They realize it, and it's given them a chance once more to compete
What's
for
the difference
overtime
between
in
EU
this
players
series.
and NA players? At the end of the day, man, we're all playing Counter-Strike. The difference is in terms of like the scenes is, like I said, like you have 15 times the players in the EU, and that's like lowballing it. I don't think people understand that a lot of times. So you have way more teams you can play. Like
tech pause.
When you are a European player, okay, you're not on one of these teams. All these teams you get to play.
At least your money
on a
isn't broken
consistent
or anything
basis.
If you're Spirit, you still
These
have a
teams are
chance.
like all salaried
it's your
teams.
mental,
These
bro.
are
After giving
oh,
that
I have a
one
tier
over
1
to
event
see
coming
some
up now.
more
Some of
France
them
in this
obviously
game.
are NA teams, but like vast majority of these are just EU teams. Oh god, -15.
Both
Monka.
teams.
You're just sitting there and you have like access to tons of salaried teams. Like in Challenger, which is the division just below Pro, in NA, half the teams aren't salaried. In EU, they're pro teams.
Done that a few
In
times
EU,
with
Challenger
one player
teams have
out,
won
one player
the
outdoor
major.
just to try and get an
In
entry,
EU,
and then
most of the
threes,
advanced
and
teams, the
it really
division that Mythic
scrambles the
plays in
whole
an
round for
NA,
Spirit.
are
Now,
salaried.
late outside smokes after they take an entry.
So you
and
have-
it forces more players to dedicate to A.
You have
Dark Watch is outside
access
alone,
to
no main control.
a lot of different play styles,
Game
reps.
Legion could just main
The,
split.
the practice you get there is just undeniable. It's why people boot
Temptation,
camp there.
where
It's what you hear
is
the
he
NA teams
inside?
talk
Is
about
he
all the time.
outside? It's a big question right now for Game
You just have a lot of access to many different players and play styles that allow you to see different things and expand your game a lot faster.
They will manage to make it across.
I love this.
The full sneak past the smokes out in the yard. So often when these smokes have gone down, it's just been ZTR solo lurking on this side of the map. Chopper, as well as the man who is often that first point to drop down lower, died right at the top of the round.
Make sure your
So now
Discord's
it's
link
Magic's
too
down
old
here.
and you follow the
Magic's is
rules for
locked
that
in
and make
right
sure you have
now.
enough matches
22
on
and
Face It, which I
50.
think I've
He
seen you
is
play
the guy
Face
you
It, so you
want
should
here
be
right
good.
now.
He does have support. Spirit
And I'm not trying to
seemingly
say
have
like
the read. They
NA
did
players can't do
buy
better. I'm
into
just
the idea
saying
that Game Allegiant
that
might
jump for
cross to
teams,
win
I'm not
these yard
exaggerating. You know, it's
smokes.
like
And so
Spirit
Shiro
Academy, somebody like
and Magic
Kyosuke,
in position
they're
to
going to be
get the job
scrimming
done.
against like the likes of FaZe. Because FaZe wants to play them too for better reps, so they're not having to play against the players and teams they play in tournaments.
And Rez, living on borrowed time here, is boxed in.
6E
There's
was
no
playing against
support
Mythic,
available from
you know?
Torsen. He's locked out. Spirit run
It's,
the site down. and
ooh,
Doc will be
damn,
the
bro.
one to close
NT,
this.
NT.
Team Spirit taking the distance on both maps, but when
That's
all
a big
is said and
leap.
done, they do emerge as the victors.
It's tight. It is ugly. It is not a pretty game for Team Spirit. But
That's like
getting
the- what-
it
is that
done
the
like
third
that
12-11
with some of
we've
the
seen
mad
today fall
rounds
short,
Game
chat?
Legion injected into this
It
series
feels that way, right?
is still a win deserving of praise. 2-0 for Team Spirit. Close as you cut it, but they still take the win.
That was like actually the third one today. Hold on. Wait, what's this team? Where are they from? I don't know anything about them. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Their ranking's actually pretty decent. That's interesting. Do you guys want to watch this game? You guys want to see Pain play? Give it a look. This is the last game of the day. Last game of the day. And then I'll make you guys watch me play Counter-Strike. They're from the far east of Russia? Oh, okay, that's interesting. They mostly play in Asian qualifiers. That's cool. Oh, they're a challenger team. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, there's another stand-in for Pain? Wait, who? Oh, DGT's missing? Oh, man. Come on. Was it Visa?
She said
Was it a Visa thing? Yeah, fuck
she
me.
can't love me.
But I love you.
Nah, God. Yeah, we'll watch this game. This is the last BO3 first on it today, and then I'll play a little bit.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolves.
I think G2's ever going to get a good team again. Considering how many millions of dollars they got for Nico Modesty, I'd hope they can do a little bit. I think G2, if you missed my clips and highlights reaction to it, I think G2, the rumor is they're going for Saw. Uh-oh. Okay, that's them. And my bias, I think Saw is one of the best coaches we have in CS right now. And not just like as a coach, but his ability to build different teams at different times has kind of been, I think it's hard to deny that he's been very good at it. So I think for G2, like that acquisition after the major is enough to give me, you know, a bit of faith in what G2 is going to do. Hopefully they give him real like power, so he has access to that money that they basically just got for Nico and Modesty, and they can do some interesting things. Is Smitty a good friend? Absolutely not, dude. He sold me Fent. Mr. Ribeye, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Sorry, actually, knowing the audience of Smitty viewers, I shouldn't joke about that. Well, I imagine they will, as Constantine, so. Just a precaution. It's better to have a sub than no sub. Didn't Nico leave at the end of his contract, so he's free? Good question. I think there was a rumored buyout, so no, I think he had like a year left, maybe. I'm not sure. There was a rumor that he had a pretty massive buyout. Tom, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Chat, I'm going to run an ad before this game starts. Apologies. I didn't watch it, Merc. I was watching Furia. I think a portion of that money is going to go to the league roster, so maybe not all of it will go to the new CS line. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know what their plans are. I just know that they for sure got $2.5 million for Modesty, so... G2 should be having a decent amount that they could at least do something with a little bit. Evan, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Eco did have a year left on his deal. Okay. Yeah, because I think the rumor was he was bought for 1.5, so... No, Snacks isn't the source of G2 being bad. The problem is he's not the solution. And for a roster that was as good as they were and how much talent they had, it was kind of ridiculous that was the route that they went. But I never really liked how G2 ever handled any of their IGLs. That roster always seemed like it was just kind of a reality TV show at all times. Even if people got along personally, I think in the server and for team performance-wise, I think they just clown card their IGL situation all the time. Right back, 1 second, chat.
Welcome back to PGL Astana 2025.
I don't know the talkback, so I was vibing to the music.
Yeah,
I didn't know we were coming back.
I thought we'd just leave it as like a nice candid opener.
My boy Teacups Strems just typed again in chat, and he had that funny joke earlier about Snappy being 59 years old. And Teacups, I want you to type something funny in chat for me.
He's still here.
He's still here. He's still around.
I always see
He's been
Teacup
here all
Strems
day.
in the chat.
Yeah, he's doing great.
He's a Counter-Strike.
Where are these guys at?
He's everywhere. He's always on every event. I reckon.
1% commentator in Twitch chat.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
So keep your comments coming unless they devolve into
yeah.
madness,
Just
and then
keep
we
him on
might
the right side of
have
the
to
line.
pull you
When
aside.
I play Marvel Rivals
Other
too
than
much
that,
and then I
keep
go
it
back
working.
to 10
We have
FPS, my
got,
aim
Nuke
gets
up
super
next.
bad
That's
for a
what
bit. Is that normal or is that a skill
Wait,
issue?
really, is to see
Uh,
are they going to be able to 2-0
bit of
this
both.
series? This question we're about to find the answer out to you.
Well, I think if you think about it in the context of what we just kind of saw, I think we saw a decent enough T side powered by a lot of the aim of HO2.
Moreau, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Devil, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Which got him some good stuff. You get over the CT side, I think protocols, teamwork, shifting in different situations is an issue, which is going to be exacerbated exponentially on a map like Nuke, where you can really exploit vertical rotations, tough decisions to make at weird moments, have to be really good at moving around the map. Yeah, Payne might just run away with this one and just dominate Nuke.
So you just want to change it by 4 seconds,
I think
Bron?
there's a real possibility of that.
Why?
The odds certainly favoring them as well coming into this, as you would expect, especially after a map 1 win. And he's crumbling.
Basically just said they make the round timer 4 seconds longer, no?
He's crumbled. when
Bron, I think you're a little tired.
He's got to think of a joke.
Bron.
This is what our life is like. Cameras on, be funny. Go.
Do it. But yeah, apparently there's a Juke Fasura SoundCloud, so that'd be pretty cool. I think
Is there really?
That's what
I'm used to in
think.
Siege. Nah, I kind of like the
But
anticipation.
apparently there's an Eminem in HO2. Is everybody in the chat's loving the fact that there's an Eminem lookalike inside of HO2?
Kazakh Marshall Mathers?
Yes, apparently so. So let me see who that could
Trying
be.
to find which one it is, aren't you?
I'd say it has to be Duke.
It's Duke. It actually is just
It's
Duke.
definitely Duke. So he's the Kazakh Eminem. Good for him.
Yeah, really nice for him. That's
Well, he needs to stand out.
win some cool lookalike contests.
Yeah, if there ever is one of those.
Slim Shady lookalike.
Slim Shady lookalike contest.
Chad, I got something to pop up, and my algo knows me all too well. But I just thought I'd give you guys an update that once again my Pepsi hate
Sweet Lord.
is doing well.
Yeah,
Pepsi
that
is
was
now
a
not
big
even
thing earlier this
number
year.
3
All right, here we
post-ranked
go. Straight into the
OWSW.
second
I'm
map
doing my
into the
part.
pistol of Nuke. And we've got Big Azera running out into the site looking for a heaven shot. It's going to be Big Azera.
Damn, Big Azera. Okay, bro.
Moving away in the
Okay.
defense inside of the site.
As this is what I mean. Like Biggie Zara just
About hear me
just
out water?
charges out,
Okay,
chest
super.
Open, takes open space
When you
duels,
take the
long-range
beans
with
off your
wins
toast,
both
maybe
of
I'll
them.
care
I think
about
the
your opinion,
conversation
buddy.
Between maps for Payne had to have been, guys, like we played the first map really conservative because we didn't really know what to expect. We've seen what they've got now, and we can handle them without a problem. No one be afraid to press the issue. No one be afraid to go for a play.
Charles,
no one
I
be
don't
afraid
know
to take a fight. We
what that
can
is
handle these
about
guys.
or what it's not about. If you want to do that type of shit, take it to your
think that
favorite forum or something with
first
the
map is gonna
evidence or something like that.
Sort of fill them up with confidence and damage to close on the double headshot right at the end. So we got Payne.
I'm not going to be going down that rabbit hole right now. I'm trying to watch the game, okay? You said confirm them, bro? Dude, I'm just saying, I don't know fuck all. That's all. The
Nice
fuck is
simple
that
upper
noise?
rush.
Why does it
Nuke
sound
has
like somebody's
started out
pissing in the
very
background?
basic. Here's Biggie Zero tucked into the corner. Yeah, just open space fights. Not scared of any of them. Wins both in good protocols for Payne once Biggie Zera clears the bomb site. Check the
People are
flanks. Check
confusing.
mini.
Do you say
1-0.
Hatu for Atox? It's annoying as fuck. Oh, that's why I also told somebody not to do what they're doing right now.
5 USPs, they're going to push
I don't know.
it. Oh, there goes Snow. There goes another one, but NQZ able to farm up with the MAC-10. 3 kills in response, calls out information, and now's the move from the remaining Payne players. It's a 2v2, but this isn't not a close 2v2.
You have no way of getting back. What is that? All right, Big Azera.
Hacky boy.
Yeah.
You just list somebody that isn't playing on the team? That, at least that
Got
that
him
I
locked
see.
in as well, so he's just going to back away, save the AK-47, and we see not a bad result there, considering what they had in the round.
So yeah, back to
two.
what
So
I
an
originally said. Like,
AK-47,
let's
3
not,
kills.
yeah?
Not bad at all, but 2-0 lead here for Payne Gaming.
Try to watch
You
the
know,
game.
I wonder if like, is it worth if you're Lampada right now with the AK-47 into the next round. If you just stay in spawn next round, like you don't even leave, just keep the AK.
Yeah, you don't leave. They're wondering where you are, but you've never actually left spawn. I have just one question, Jason. I've just noticed someone in the chat.
I know
someone in the chat has said, "Who has water in the background?" I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't either.
There's water in your headset.
That's the flush entity packet loss.
Yeah.
The old Counter-Strike error message. Just on repeat.
I hear water too. No idea where it's coming from.
2-0 for Pain.
I feel like we've had a lot of Nuke games today. We've had
Around
3 that we've watched.
Hotu's gone for the 5. They got an off on Nuke.
Bester Misa, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you,
With
thank you,
no
thank you.
investment in the previous round, they forced it out here in round 3. Light on utility, but they've got.
Oh, I'm going to
strong
Dallas
weapons.
first. Cake.
It's Big Azura closing out on Duke. Advantage here for Pain Gaming.
Hopping like me.
Up on Yuka,
That's not
needed to
good.
get away. He misses the shot on the secret player, and he's sprinting back down towards D-Car.
Drowsy,
remember,
thanks
he's
for the
got no
6 with
armor,
primer.
so he
Thank
needs
you.
the headshot angle to really make this a fair fight, even with the AWP. Now he's got Mizu, who's looking to come down vents, but he's already kind of set up, giving it up. It's not really worth coming down at this point because I can't do anything to help you. You're just going to be stuck in vents. And meanwhile, while all this is going on, this is what I meant by CT side protocols. Hotu's doing nothing to address the lower bomb site.
55 seconds. That's all he's got. Kato, in the meantime, we can see just over the shoulder shot. They're both missing each other. David has come back. Now he hears the steps.
And he just peeked into the bomb site and says it's clear.
Well, it's not.
Chatting real news.
Well,
I think today I'm going to go
comes
trade in
one,
my
but
Ugin
as soon as
to
David peeks
open
into
more
the site-
packs.
He's going to see him again. Oh, but
Do I have a
the
problem?
view model blocks him. He sees him just there. And now he goes
answer is
over to
no.
the ladder. It's a bold move from Kato to try and get up the ladder so quickly. And David
More
Deus
collector
is the man to
packs.
step up in this round for Pain.
And that's what I
Don't
meant when
do
I
it.
said the conversation for
Nah,
Pain.
I don't- I'm not gonna
Don't be
use the
afraid to
card,
make a
dude.
play. Big Uzera gets the kill onto Duke outside, and that entire part of the map is open, and David Deus just presses it, just never stops moving. He gets a really quick positioning up in heaven because he's unafraid, knowing that this is
I'm going to have a strict rule in my... We're doing casual commander in the under this
very,
roof
very
only.
tough map to get a grip of as a
$150
experienced underdog
planeswalker is
team.
not casual commander.
And this is going to be the issue they're going to contend with for the next 9 rounds is Pain just running them ragged up and down to the different bomb sites.
Well, Lampada is about to save this AK again, so at least that's something. But yeah, I mean, this
Are you
is
entering
this
Magic
Pain
tournaments?
kind of
No, and I
owning
won't
the
be.
moment.
I will try to expand people to try to come over to the house to socialize and play
Fist
more
bumps
commander,
in.
though.
And
I
comfortable
haven't had-
start here for Pain. This is the biggest Zero fight outside. Confident to just fight them before the smokes go up.
Well, also, like, Duke should never be in that position. With that
How much
lead
does
either.
one
There's
pack? It
that
just
angle to
varies.
it
It's
as
like-
well.
they're
You
like
just
CS
don't
cases.
See that kind of a fight that
You
often.
know, like
too
some
on
CS
Counter-Strike
cases are
because
like a
players
penny
don't
and
put
some are
themselves in
like
that
a lot more
situation.
than a
So,
penny.
A little bit of an easy gift for an opening.
It's kind of
kill
like
for
that.
Big
Not
Uzera.
it ranges like they
Descends
don't go
into
as
a
high
loss.
and they don't go as low.
3-0.
Well, I guess technically some can go as high. But yeah, just think of it like a CS case.
Bomb is back in the hands of Yuka.
How does Spirit do? It was closer
From his
than I
save,
think
this time
most
he's got
people
armor.
expected, but I think most people just never give Gamer Legion the respect that they deserve because of the name value.
Settling into a quiet and slow round. The outside smokes are deployed. No one's going to move in behind them. Snow's going to play close and mini to try and get in towards the site with the rest of his teammates as they attack on a hut. But it's so far so good for Lampada and Juke. Yuka's op still waiting at the back of the site, and it's slowed down this Pain attack so much so that they've paused entirely.
Yeah, but they've given up door control. They've given up door control.
He's
with
just
that
gotta
shift
chill,
over.
man.
Mizu
He's
wanted
in
to
no
rotate
man's
over to
land.
the
He's
next
fucking
contact
tweaking.
after
He's
the
thinking
optimal
about all of the
position,
different
and
options he
Big
could
Uzera
get
takes
shot
complete
from.
advantage, even with the bomb risk and everything. So now they can disappear back away
That's the
towards lobby,
worst.
over towards ramp where it's Kato.
Oh, well, Kato's only got an MP9, so what can he really do here? He's peeked up, he's got one.
Going for another here?
He's sticking around,
Yeah,
he's taking the
the-
risk, and he nearly gets away with a second kill, but it's
Is it
just
Hot,
damage.
Hatu or
All that
Hotu's
damage proven
VRS
up
is like
because Uzera
around 50,
goes the
yeah.
wrong way.
Like
Goes
I
into the
think
fight.
55 or
Goes
something.
down. What a kill from Big Uzera. And now the site's taken. David Day is locking the plant
Big
in.
Uzera
and
not
Yuka
fucking around right
inside
now.
of the ladder. He's coming back in on a retake with an AWP. is not exactly the ideal situation here.
And this is why you don't take that second follow-up fight over on ramp room on that box with an MP9 against AK-47s. Just drop down and play the bomb site, and this is an impossible eventuality to have happened.
Well, Yuka up next. Here he comes. Smoke into the site, time ticking. He's got so many angles he has to worry about. It's just impossible to see a world in which he wins this, and he realizes time's too far gone.
Yeah,
that is kind of sad.
Nobody peeking into him to give him a free kill.
I won't lie, Brad. That's Nori found the magic packs recently that I opened at Magic, and that's where I got the crazy pull.
The bomb blast, right?
If they get behind this box, no.
For Proceus, do I prefer my 12 or 15? 12.
It, but yeah, Big Ozera here ready.
I just prefer 12 in general, man.
So 4-0 lead here for
it
Pin.
can feel brutal.
Like there's money issues
but
entirely here for Pin. There
it feels brutal when you fuck up rounds you're not supposed to fuck up.
4-round victories that has left them on the brink of collapse. So if Hotu can just win one.
Usually when the games feel really bad, it's kind of my own fault.
Okay, so we're at that point 4 rounds in, huh? If they can just win the one.
Yeah, but the one would make a big difference here. Look at this, Jace. If they win this round, and yeah, there's not a whole lot of money built
there's
up.
some economic
there's less rounds, so there's less possible ways to bounce back.
Try to find the positives.
Yeah, I know. I think it's fun.
Yeah, it's not a lot of positives going right now for Hotu.
Thoughts on the Leafs Panthers series? Go Leafs. I haven't really watched too much.
Or the names of the players.
Hotu. It's fun to say.
I keep thinking the Leafs might actually do the funny, but then I'm like, it is the Leafs.
Probably like hot tamales, like a short.
They convert versus the Panthers. I think at this point, like Toronto might actually
Italy known for their tamales.
burn down if they just by beating the Panthers.
I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my head, but it works. Davide is now waiting inside of lobby. There might be a push towards him. I like it. Here we go, Yuka. You can try.
Get out.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
You can't hide. Let's see what he can do. Snowy.
Yeah, the no call
he's got a great space
sucked, but we got a couple of nice calls for us in the Wild
lobby control is
series.
so good for Hotu, though. The fact the op is allowed to have his
Game
backup
2 is a really good game, though.
Luxury.
I think my Knights
Duke
might
just
be
missed the
fucked.
timing,
They have
the
to
information. Now he
really
spots it, and he's got the read on Snow.
lock it the fuck in and have like a dominant game 3 if they're gonna have any shot at this.
Back. Oh God.
That's got to make you feel so silly.
Oof. Kato,
But it's looking
now up.
unlikely. We'll
If
see.
someone won that fight, might just be a disconnect from the server situation. But Yuka, here he goes inside of the smoke, going for no scopes, going for
How is
magic.
this what's happening in the round? This is what?
God, they give it a chance.
No,
What?
no.
Davideus is
Okay,
back in this again,
thank
and
God.
Mizu appears out of nowhere to save it, but holy.
Oh no.
I was on for a little bit of the Furia
everyone
game.
Settle down.
Well, that's the one round, Jason.
That's the one they needed, and boy, did they have to work for it. Actually, I mean, you have to say, good job taking lobby control. Duke even had a good read. That's an unfortunate fight and situation. This is just weird at the end of the day. But again, like, it's also like I'm not. It's just like you don't need to push in that smoke after that kill. Like, why? You've just actually put yourself in a position where you can't have information and you can't cover anything.
He's in the flow state.
Yeah, no,
Here goes
McDavid's
that- oh my
unreal,
God,
man.
yeah,
I've seen
Big
him.
Ozera.
I've watched.
The
Funny
battering
enough,
ram.
I've seen like the
That is
Knights
back.
and the Oilers,
Yeah, he
like
is.
probably the most out of any matchup in person, like during the regular season.
I don't know if he was spotted. It looked like he might have been. Now stuck
And
behind the silo.
yeah,
Smoke is
man,
down, so Payne's
it's
gonna
just
go patient.
the
5 on
play's
4,
never
plenty of
over when
time left in the
McDavid's
round.
still on the
One
ice.
thing they're missing is utility. They've got one smoke left. They have to actually come to this lower bomb site and just smoke off either windows
Because
or
he's
doors.
just going. So like whenever the slip happens, whenever you pull like an Eichel and like you lose your edge for a
And there he
second, and then you're
goes.
flat-footed and you
They
get
come back up,
fucking
they fight him. Now that's another
walked.
pathway open if they desire
Like,
it.
Well, that's the smoke they use.
that's all it takes, you know?
So Duke was playing in front of it and thought
Because
they
he's
dropped
just
down and
going.
tried to
He's just going.
But I think the problem right now for Payne is with the lack of utility, they don't want to finish at the lower bomb site. But everything they've done in that round said they were going to end at
Oof.
the lower bomb site. But
All
now
right.
it's about coming back up and just trading your way in. and
Could get a
winning these
multi from
fights.
here. Oh,
It's
maybe
turn
not
for
now.
Big Ozera to
Oh,
go and
nice.
hunt and investigate the lower site. Good kill from Mizu, but again, the lower bomb site is lost. Bomb is shifting over.
Well, Demise, I do
And
think
Big
that there
Ozera
was
should be able
a
to cut off rotations
bit
and
of
provide safety for
fortunate
Davideus.
timing because I don't think he did anything to Eichel, and I think
down into the
Eichel
site.
fucked
He could
himself
commit
up.
into the
Then he
plant.
just blew right by him. Is what it kind
25
of looked
seconds.
like.
Here comes Yuka chasing after them. Smokes out on the left side.
But that
He
isn't
picks
as
up a little
fun for the
corridor
social
cover to move
media.
with. He's going to try and use it to
Aspect.
devastating effect down in the site. His teammate Mizu's connected on a headshot, leaving it all on Davideus. A clutch again needed. Continues moving
It
forward.
looked like
He spotted,
he
he
fucked
can't
up
win
a
it.
little bit, then McJesus
Cool move,
fucking
but
just switched it
three
on and just blew right by
I
him.
mean, really cool move. I don't think he
Like,
never
just lost
expected
his
in
edge,
the
that's
world
what I
for
mean.
the Alper to drop down in towards dark. Other than that, it could have been a really cool play, being quiet about it as well.
You'll never know the next move of Hotu.
Yeah, well, great retake, great recovery in the round for Hotu. That was what, like a 3v4 at one point. There was definitely a 4v5, but the fact they're able to bring it back and recover is really, really well done. Big Uzera with the opening kill, nice and easy for free, but Yuka's able to bring some back in his favor and able to close out the round at the end of the day as well. Just enough trades, just enough kills at the right moment to make this round doable, and Hotu's starting to get into Nuke.
McDavid's is probably the best ever. McDavid's insane, man. Insane.
It's Deagles and a Glock, and yeah, we have seen Hotu break away that money. Carving out the ice to reveal a beautiful sculpture of a comeback on the CT side. 4-3 should be the scoreline in about a minute's time.
Did I go to the game? Nah. Thought about it. I almost went to game one, but that would have been like very last minute,
Really
like
hard shot
super
for Big
fucking
Uzera to
last
hit as
minute.
well, and he just falls off with the peak. So now they know. At
If
least
it comes back, I think I'll if they can steal one back in Edmonton, I'll try to go to a
So
game.
this should be a round Hotu has no issues having control of, and indeed it's looking that way down the stretch.
Have you seen anything funny in the chat yet with Teacup? Is he reported back, or is he giving up?
He's gone AFK. I think he went to the bathroom.
Maybe Simple farming session
maybe
here.
Maybe when he's in the bathroom, that's when he does his best creative thinking. We'll wait and see. We've got Rix on the Deeg. He's caught by Mizu. And we are now looking
Wish hockey got more love than it does.
third
Well, it's an
round as
expensive
expected.
sport, man. Expensive
Yes,
sport
Slim Shady
combined with
haircut. Love it.
old ass shitty media
look great.
rights will make your
Stylish.
game very unapproachable for
style.
many.
Yeah, it's really in style. He's bringing it back. Maybe in Kazakhstan it is.
Oh, well, Rabin, fortunately
Let's
for
see
me,
if,
I've been to
let's
many
see if
Knights
Hotu,
playoff
this is
games,
just a
so
flash in the pan these 3 rounds, or if this feels like they've
for
kinda
better
got
and for
things,
worse,
a little bit
it's
settled,
maybe
and
why I
starting
don't
to get
feel
more
like a
comfortable with
crazy
the initial
need to have
barrage
to
that
go
being
right
brought
now.
out.
I want to go.
Can they close the gap? Well, they closed the gap. Can they actually tie things up?
Last playoff game I was at, the Knights won. Yeah.
Okay, dope.
But I'm not a Knights fan. Ooh, unlucky.
Waiting just on top of the ramp boxes. And comes the push towards it. He's going to retreat further and further back into the B-bomb site. In the meantime, Snow's grabbed the opening kill of round 8.
Taking a lot of damage for it, but it's a nice find. That's Duke outside. So now the wrap towards heaven opens up. Options open up. 2 players have dropped down to defend this lower bomb site. Kato.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
and he
ESPN's.
gave his position away. He definitely
The only thing
did.
ESPN's
Oh,
even
what a
somewhat good
mistake.
for is just
Luka's gonna
background
chime
noise
in,
when
but
I'm
he's the
lifting
only one
weights.
here.
Yapping with my trainer.
Ooh,
nice shot.
Shot to the chest. Rick's gone. So a
All right.
2v2 set up off the back of that kill.
Work it.
And with 48 seconds left.
I don't think
Playing
anybody
a
actually
retake at this
actively
point,
watches
the bomb is
ESPN.
not planted.
If you do, you might have to be like checked.
Gotta jump your way up through secret.
Oh, this is weird for Payne.
Yeah. It's an uncomfortable situation. At least they've got a little bit of time. Like 30 seconds is doable. You've got to go back and get this pick on Lampada, though. The plant is coming in.
Their
They've
hockey
got a timing.
coverage is
Okay, comes around the
bold to
backside.
say
That
coverage.
bomb plant's locked in, and this time it's NQZ for the clutch. Can he win it? 1v2, he goes into the rafters.
Oh, this is a tough place to be. You know the other player was over by Mini, so it could go vents. You're not super worried about ramp room, but you don't have a whole lot of room after that first engagement. This better be a quick first
NQZ,
kill
not
if
the
he wants a
weapon of
chance
choice that he
transferring.
wants. Let's see what he's got.
NQZ. He's been doing his best working the rifle in this series. There's the first kill, and no problem for NQZ as he sinks both kills as they run into the site.
That was fucking clean, man. That's the offer, by the way, chat. God
Payne
damn.
was about to be really frustrated after this sequence of rounds. I think even some of the rounds that Hotu's won in this last stretch have been Payne putting themselves in advantage
Another
position.
talking stuff? Yeah,
Once
man.
again, they do it. This is a 5-on-2. It almost gets recovered.
I think the only show that I enjoy watching or listening to is probably Greeny with Get Up because I grew up listening to Greeny on the radio with my dad.
Ooh, that's nice.
So it's just like a very familiar voice to me, you know?
Zera in the squeaky smoke. Here's the magazine running low.
But everything
and finds
else
a
is
great
just too much
timing.
for me.
And throughout this half, Big U Zera has just been more than willing to bully himself into every fight in every situation.
Outside fight not going well for Mr. Duke. And he goes down to David.
He said, damn, bro, he literally
V2
left, too.
okay.
That's crazy. He said, yeah, you
Down
like that?
to
I'm gone.
6-3 here.
Duke's having a really rough time outside, and I'd like to see instead of bringing reinforcements over towards like the lower bomb site, having 2 people doubled up there early, I'd love to see him get a little bit of support, either from Secret or a second player outside, maybe Yuka with the op. Do something, man, that tempers this kind of aggression and this confidence from Pain in the outer portions of the map. Like, have someone at Secret so they can't just kind of take control so quickly. Have someone
How's
harass them, do
everyone
some
today?
flash
Good,
peeks so they have to
man. How are
consider
you?
that down the stretch. I say down the stretch, but we're pretty much at the end of the stretch. There's 2 rounds remaining in this first half.
I do enjoy the TNT hockey, guys, though. Biz is a little hit or miss, but I appreciate the effort.
I mean, it's already a really good T side. You have so much to work with going into that second half. Just on the output that you've been able to display here.
It's a really good T side that feels like there's no reason why it should get stopped.
Biz is content, but it's like a little hit or miss for me. But sometimes it's more like me more than him. He's consistent with what he's doing.
Yeah. So good chance here for Pain Gaming to get their first series win since March.
Am I going to Philadelphia?
And let's say this
Don't
as
know,
well,
man.
like for coming into this, for saying the strength of Hotu, like on Mirage, seeing themselves play to their strength of some of the individuals, and
Probably won't
skills,
be.
and the gunfighting. Even that strength has kind of failed them on this map. And part of it, I would imagine, is less comfort on this map, especially with a team like Pain kind of running a T side against you. That's really tough to handle.
Hill, I need you to
Not finding
chill,
yourself
man.
in comfortable
But of
positions for
course.
these fights. Not able to read what's coming next. But I mean, Big U Zera has been able to go 1-for-1 with pretty much anyone in the server on this map.
I got you, Pill. Bring the bugs, though. Let's play some golf. Should I play golf, chat? Actually, I have too many hobbies. I'll save that like 10 years from now. I got magic right now. Once I get the magic routine in, we'll
left on the clock in this round.
learn golf.
Pain not wanting to walk into any stacks, any traps.
I don't get the big teams in this or
Guarantee
something.
themselves.
We get some of the big teams.
7-round victory.
There's so many events now teams are picking and choosing, and PGL being kind of the new kid on the block. I think
bomb site. We'll soon realize no one's here.
it's not that the teams that necessarily dislike PGL as much as I think it's just they're picking and choosing. So for now, PGL is
again spoilers. So cover
not
your
the
ears.
first choice for all of them.
Earlier today,
But
Spirit was
that's changing. Like we have Navi wasn't in them before. Navi's in them now.
It was a 2-0 victory for
It
Spirit.
kind of depends right now on each team's schedule.
13-11. So this got to be pretty frustrating if you're Gaming Legion getting it to every round of regulation and just not getting the job done.
Not getting the job done.
Donk played well though.
Yeah.
So all the fantasy pickers enjoying that.
Yeah, they got to be happy. Got to be pleased.
There's Lampada, nice deagle on the way out the
Played a lot
door.
of sports in school. That's why golf is so
Pain
fucking
Gaming is
hard.
the 7th round win. And the,
Well, that's good. That means the game's good though.
last hope to make something of this half. Now coming up for the CT side.
And a timeout taken, a second one to talk things over. Yeah, 2 rounds remaining, and they're going to want both of them. So this timeout
Who's in the
is
PGL? We
for
don't
us
have
for
Falcons.
rounds
We don't
4
have
and 5
Vitality.
if they can swing it, but I think really
Let's actually pull up the whole.
you have 2 things I think that are the biggest things if you're Mo that you're bringing up right now. One, I think
So we're missing Mouse, Vitality, Falcons. The big ones that we have are Aurora, Navi, Mongols, Spirit,
expecting some kind of a fast play for
G2.
Big U's era. Pretty much every time.
So we
he's
have a
chosen
lot
to
of
do
big
an
boys
aggressive play
here.
The upper bomb side, I think twice on gun rounds.
It's
once
just
in the
like that
pistol.
top
He's
3
gotten
right
kills.
now.
So I mean, you
are
have to just be
missing.
able to say, guys, expect it.
So
Expect
it's,
it, and if it doesn't
there's
happen,
a
it's
little
great.
bit missing, but
be ready for it.
I'm
at the
not
very
kidding.
least.
I do like when. I
Too
do
many
like
rounds
that
where
we
they
get
just
different
lost a player
faces
at
at
the
these
upper bomb
tournaments
site,
because
lost
it means
Duke
we get
outside,
different
and they had to play
matchups
around
too.
a minute and 10
Hopefully,
seconds
hopefully,
with no map control.
not always. Sometimes we still
Man
get
down and no
rematches.
information. Round 11, utility outside. It's going to be Yuka. They bring the AWP over. They tell Duke to go elsewhere and put the AWP at the deep angles, but blocked off by smoke.
Reflex, no. The major is not in a week, bro. Dallas isn't even in a week. And we got Dallas, then we got Austin.
Big
The major starts in June.
Leading the charge down Secret. Not much of a charge, more of a slow walk of full control as he's about to reach Mizu.
Kato can be here to help out
Nice
quickly.
dink.
Good dink, and actually a good decision to back off as well. Now here's the X factor. Payne
Tell me you don't want to watch Vitality Falcons for the third event in a row? Not really.
He's going to start making his move shortly, I think, to start wrapping around Heaven. And again, this time Hotu hasn't lost a player. They're playing 5-on-5, but they are playing without information. And you can see on the minimap in the X-ray, the defender in that upper bomb site playing silos staring straight up at Heaven.
What a big dog's got to eat. How you doing, man?
Oh,
that timing hurt me, man. That timing fucking hurt me.
He's going to keep walking, though, and I think Duke being boosted on the boxes is guaranteed trade kill.
And that should have let him know the final play is downstairs. If Snow's trying to connect with his teammates, if he's trying to go ramp room, he's trying to connect to go to the lower bomb site. 4-on-4. Easy still here and gets a little bit lost.
Payne looking drilled.
In, and there goes
Payne are
Duke.
just getting to execute exactly how they want to right now.
Out of the picture, Lampada and Yuka. This is after a timeout as Hotu was searching for a round that could get them into this half, but they're locked out of the vent. Cool flash.
Wait.
But not gonna.
Cool flash.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be better than that. I thought it was like some sick lineup that was going to land down the vent.
We had Spirit in the final, Braun.
That would have been sweet.
Yeah. Well,
didn't Spirit win Bounty?
Not much to be happy about if you're Hotu at the moment.
No, nothing really. 8-3 is going to be the scoreline.
Right? Didn't they win the first event of the year?
And there's money in the bank, so you.
Because Vitality lost to Aurora / Eternal Fire.
NQZ, go get it. Inside the smoke, Yuka's going to just try and survive as NQZ runs past
And then it's
him.
just been all Vitality. That's it.
Final round of the first half.
Pretty easy to keep track of, at least. You have the Mouse win in PGL. You have, and then the rest are one Spirit, one, and then the rest Vitality. If Vitality wins the major, I think they solidify themselves as already the best team of 2025.
All right, round 12.
Winning the Grand Slam and the major in the first half of the year, I think that kind of locks that one in. I'm gonna be real.
Saved that in the last row, hiding in the smokes. And we got
The only way, it'd be a conversation after they won the major is if somebody did the exact same thing in the second half of the year.
Davideus.
Aren't they already best of the year? I have a hard time saying a team is the best team of the year if they don't win the major. At least immediately. Like, we still have a lot. We still have 2 majors and a lot more tournaments to go, baby. So.
And drives them home. It's 2
No, I wouldn't say that right now.
We got a chance to watch Hotu.
I think you guys underestimate how big the schedule is.
It's nice well, not there yet, but it's nice that they're in a position to have a 4th round, at least something to work with moving forward. But they have to close out this 3-on-2.
We got this tournament, we got Dallas, then we got the major. Let's just say they don't win any of those, and then we have, I think it's like 5 more tournaments in the second half of the year than the major, and if they don't win any of those, like
at the upper bomb site. Hotu with these rotations choosing to play outside.
We gotta wait and see, man. There's still a lot of CS to be played at the end of the day.
Be able to just jiggle for information in the upper bomb site, but Payne heading towards ramp. They have 2 smokes and a Molotov.
If they win Dallas, there's a chance they win 2 Grand Slams in 1 year. That'd be fucking crazy.
Lampada gets one and
They'd be going for a summit. This isn't a major, so no.
Can he clutch up once more here for Payne? Kato's so low inside of the site. But he's going to go for the commitment to the plant immediately, and that's going to cost him. So a 4th round taken right at the end of the half here for Hotu. It's not enough to feel good about things, but...
Is it possible that ELO is inflated because there are so many players? Well, yeah, there's a lot more players, so actually you will have players that are gaining.
Question of the experience. We know the round.
When you have access to more players playing, that means the number can go up faster.
Focus on that and see what comes from it and go from there. Big Uzera's
so yes, ELO and EU could be quote unquote inflated or higher, but that doesn't really mean anything at the end of the day. Like ELO is fucking useless.
As well has been excellent for Payne. It's Davideus with 13. It's Big Uzera with 12.
No, it just kind of, it's all just like a useless numbers game at one point.
In that first half.
I even know. All right, well, yeah, you can see why he got a big smile on his face when he was talking to his teammates there. Looking to try and get the job done here. A pistol round win, convert that. It's not going to be too far off. Been a weird time for Pain Gaming, where finding their 5th player took some time, and then now obviously
The
these
visa
issues. It's gonna be a very frustrating time. Feel like you're just kind of spinning your wheels in this first half of the season, and you're going into the major around the corner. And,
I think that's kind of a key to phrasing it as well, is like the spinning of the wheels, where you feel like you can't build upon any of the progress you think
Can
you've
they
made.
win this map? I
and
don't think
you
Hatu
just feel
will
like
win this map,
You're just
but
kind of stuck.
we'll see. It
It's
all
a
starts with
tough
the pistol,
feeling.
as
Once it
all
sets
the
in, it's hard to
professionals
get rid
like to
of it.
say. I didn't realize how cringe it
Good
feels
start to
until
the
watching
pistol here
some
for
last
Big
night,
Zero.
and now
Make
see
that
why
6-0
so fucked his
duels,
region.
Yeah,
Wow.
and he also,
Hate to break it to you, but
duels. He also had a double kill.
it's that fucked in both regions. People don't play UFPL either, and it kind of sounds like that. You just don't always know it.
Snow and Ricks and Pain. It's 9-4.
Well,
And
so remember when I said all starts with the pistol? Unlucky.
Yeah, over Hotu, and they're getting stomped on as they walk over the top of them.
Yeah, just adding salt into it. You have to be here to get stepped on. Good shot from Biggie Zera.
Bang. Oh, so many clean shots in this
I know.
pistol.
And it's a
Oh,
terrible
that was
feeling when you're on the
the
receiving
pistol
end of all
rounds
of
in
those
general
clean shots.
in
You
all
just
the
kinda look
games we
around,
watch
you're
have been
like, oh, well,
really
we got
clean.
deleted.
I know, Bailey, and I'm just saying you'd be surprised it's not really
Look at that
exclusive
bromance
to our region is
building
all I'm
and
going to say.
That's so good. Well, here we go. Quick play.
The problem is when we have so many limited players, we don't have the benefit of having others to pick up the slack.
For the P250. 2v2 off the back of all of these early skirmishes.
Yeah, but haven't been able to pick up or salvage any weapons whatsoever that's going to help him close this out.
How did
Finally,
New Furia
MP9,
look?
but you
New
got
Furia
Ricks
looks better than I
He's
thought
called
they
out the
would,
drop.
if
Here's
I'm
the
being
footsteps.
completely
So
honest.
now a
Ekinder
2v2
specifically
retake
looks
into
like
the
he
lower
found
bomb site
himself
we go.
again.
Yuka's going to try and get some space towards ramp room to be
Excuse
in
me,
their
sorry.
face with the Tech 9.
Ricks up close.
Ekinder looked like he just looked calm again, man.
And we are now looking at the pistol round collected in the start of the second half here and
I'm
converted.
kind of
Good job
excited
from
to
Ricks
see
as well.
Furia
Just
play again.
understanding
That's
too, like, there's a bombing planet,
and
so
that's
as
not
long as I, like, pretty
something
much
I
bomb rush
even
this as fast as
expected to
possible,
say
kinda
at all.
have a 2-on-1 here, and a clean victory for Pain at the end of the day.
Mostly right now, just purely because of Ekinder.
So, 10
He
to
was
4.
so much fun to watch,
rounds
dude,
away.
when he
A little
was
bit of a
playing
scale
lights
provided
out
by Hotu
before
with
he
the upper
like
bus
was
with a
on
low buy.
Liquid
With the kills
for
and
like
the
a
bomb
year.
plant, you have to buy here if you're Hotu.
Even
You have to look
Ekinder
at
on
this
Liquid
like,
was
this
a
is the only
demon,
opportunity
man.
you're
Like
gonna have.
for
Reset this
6
economy,
months, and then it
try
all
and close the
went
gap while you have
downhill.
them on low buys and just see what comes from it, but you have to invest.
He looked aggressive. He looked comfortable. His aim looked steady, even though he's snapping. Like it, dude looked
Hotu.
way better.
2 Galils and AK, Skeleton Tech 9. As you said, you have to invest. It's not pretty.
It's a lack of smokes after this
What do you
wall.
make of that?
Right,
Is
there's not a
Furia
second
just giving
wall
him
to
more
set up.
freedom?
If they
I
want
just think
secret, they
it's
have to
fresh
cross
starts,
on
man.
this
He
time.
went back
Well, they better make it
home.
work.
He's been
Better
playing like
make it
he's
work
literally. I
as
don't know
they
if you guys
cross
know, but
on
he's
over.
been streaming
It's
pretty
gonna be David
regularly
Vance
before he
waiting
got
inside
signed to
Bane. He
Furia and
charges
was
towards
like
him and keeps it clean on
hugging with the
burst and
Spirit guys
extends
and just
into
like
the
different
open,
friends that
loses
he's
life
known
to
for a
Duke.
while.
Zero up
He's
next,
just been
and it's
playing a
another
lot
kill
of
for Big
Counter-Strike.
Uzera.
He's
No
comfortable. He hit the reset, and
Run
it's
for
done
it,
wonders
and he
for him, it
does.
looks like.
Big Uzera's having a game. He's confident. 11 rounds just around the corner.
I think for him,
Yeah,
like,
that's why I told you
it's
that.
less
that
Furia doing
conversation
anything
between
and
these
more so
maps.
him just getting another
I feel like
opportunity,
Big Uzera
and
coming
he
into this
did hit a
map is just
reset.
like, I own these guys. Like we just played the first map. I know what to expect. They're not nearly as good as we don't need to respect them nearly as much as we did on Mirage. He came into this with an attitude.
see.
18 kills, 7 deaths for the IGL, the captain of Pain.
He's such a fun player to
The
watch,
last
so I
time
hope he
out
continues to look
for Hotu.
comfortable. Drowsy, bro, thanks for the 6-month primer, by the way, earlier. Appreciate that. That was a long time ago. Why did my program say that just happened? I'm fucking
Not a lot
stupid.
of money.
Hold on.
Not a lot of hope. But Mo flicks down the mic.
What's next for
and he'll have a say.
Brokey? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Brokey just needs a break and he comes back
It's a
after
miracle
Simple's on
and
loan
more
with
to come
FaZe for a
back.
bit.
I like that jacket Mo is wearing.
Unironically, I
Cool
feel like
for
that might be
positives and
FaZe's
Hotu.
best
I think
option.
That's a cool
Yeah, there's
branded jacket.
If
think Duke's
Simple
tried
doesn't
it
work
too,
out,
but
which I think it's a low percentage
jacket
chance
on
it
while he's
does,
playing.
Yeah.
I wonder
and
if
there
he comes up
isn't
low
somebody
freestyle
just
to the
sitting
team and
there
right back in
for the
middle.
taking, that makes sense. That's like a true game changer with the
I
top,
think all
which
the
are
freestyle has pretty much
so
been
few
shot out of him outside
right
on this
now.
map.
That would really be like in that, like you're either gambling on an unproven talent or spending a massive amount of money on a player like Device.
Well, Ho2 with Galil's on 4 and AK on 1.
So maybe he just needs a little bit of time off, you know?
Ramp. Smoked.
I think if you have the idea of
Flom
going
clips and
through ramp,
highlights,
you're
so
going
Dragon.
through this as well.
This is the big moment. The Ricks.
Oh, he got caught between two ideas. He was going to push to get behind the smoke.
Aku on phase with the dad buff. I go crazy.
For him. Luckily, he's got snow.
Then Ultra Sunrise Monster. It is hashtag
I'll
ad.
be the next guy to challenge that.
Pod up next to the window.
Hashtag
And he
sponsored.
will go down to
Hashtag
David,
blessed.
who gets traded by Mizu, but look at that little ratty play from Big Azera. Hangs around CT
And
spawn,
this
catches
is
Duke
looking like
past
a
him.
wash
Duke
right
has to
now.
be sitting there thinking, like, why is he
This
still
is one of
here?
Payne's best
Like,
maps.
why
but
is he
damn.
just now leaving this box?
Well, 1 HP for Mizu. 100 minute left.
It's a bit of both. I mean,
Despite
dude, it's
getting
just
the open
I
pick towards ramp,
actually
really
have
quick
probably
rotation
more
from Snow.
confidence in Simple than
Because
most
they're
people
playing
do
in CT
because I
spawn,
feel
it's
like he was showing glimpses with Falcons when he stood in for a little bit with very little time.
Yeah, he's got 1 HP. He's not winning this, but, you know, the sound cue sucks.
But
Just confirms that it's over.
like, just the
It is
situation
just
at
starting to
FaZe
work.
is shit. There's
All right, well, we're
circumstances
just,
of they're
mere
gonna
moments
just be
away from
showing up for
closing out
Dallas
the
in the
first
major,
stage
and
of
even
PGL
Dallas they won't
Astana
have 5
2025.
because
And this will be Payne's first series
Rain's wifey
victory
is soon to
since
deliver
March
Raindrop
8th
number
against
2.
Mongols. They have lost 9 in a row
So
since that.
you're not gonna have any practice going to the major. You have an
And
Opper
finally, they
who,
changed their fortunes over Ho2.
dude, he's got a big ass personality. He knows how he wants to play Counter Strike, and even if he hasn't been playing, like, it's just gonna be there's a lot of things that have to go right for them to even be competitive, and it's a lot of variables, man.
Comes Kato trying to fight Snow, but Snow lands on top, and
It's been pretty bad for
Kato's
FaZe
gone,
since
so
Rob
5v4.
left. It was bad for FaZe
That's what I mean,
before
man,
Rob's
like,
left. It's why Rob's left.
As this half has gone on and as this lead has just grown and ballooned to where it is now, like, look at Snow, just like rushing Hut and swinging, wide swinging for 1 kill and then running away. Like, they're playing with no fear at the moment. They know this game is in the bag. 4 versus 5. No smokes remaining. Good drop down
All right,
from
that was
Lampado.
a nice
Good
move.
flashbang from Mizu as well. That was over from Secret. So a little bit of positivity, but shut down quickly.
Oh, okay. A couple of kills.
I think when
followed
Twist
up, and
left,
it's
that's
just
when it got
Yuka
bad.
and Duke left alone.
Oh, hold on.
Ho2 have come into
Remember,
this event with
FaZe
hopes to
kind of
the
was
high,
struggling to close out the Grand
does
Slam
not
there
look
for a
like they're
second,
going to
too.
take the first step here against Pay today. It is
Even
going
with
to be
Twist,
a
you
2-0
remember?
win for the South American mix.
What up, Jay Ballin? How you doing,
of
man?
Players and with playing with a coach as well, I think it's
Definitely
a
think
good result
FaZe
for Payne to get kicking things off early, not really breaking
had a
too
good
much of a
system with
sweat throughout
Twist.
the series today.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's a good result for them, and they're going to be happy.
But,
and obviously,
yeah, I do think
ending
that was like
streak
probably
of
the
9
biggest
straight
moment,
losses is
like
critically
when FaZe
important.
started to
So
feel
finally
different.
you
I
get
think
this
the
feeling of a
Frozen
victory
pickup
again
was
for the
tough.
first time in 2 months, but it
think
doesn't
Frozen
tell us
and Rops
anything about
never
this
really
team.
worked
As you
well
mentioned, the
together
coach
on
stand-in
the same team.
situation. It doesn't give us anything new. It's Ho2 as well, which is a team towards the bottom of the seedings that obviously we don't see
Not
a
like
whole lot as
them,
well.
as
So
in like
this
they didn't
hasn't-
like
this
each
hasn't
other,
given us
just
any new
in terms
sense
of two
what
players
Payne
being
can
on the
be
same
or how
team
good they
together.
can be. It's just congratulations, you handled business today.
Yes, you got the job done. You beat the team that you should have, that was lying in front of you. The real difficulties in the tournament are going to come up later on.
You
We're
think
going to see
Wonderful's
what the
gonna get
limits
dropped? He
are
might.
for Payne. Playing with Rich,
Sure
you
would
would
suck to
imagine,
get
the
benched
ceiling
though
isn't
for
too high
JL
them
not
in this
playing
tournament.
that great.
No, maybe not, but maybe
Going
they get a
from
fortunate
top 5
draw
rifler
in
to
the next
whatever the
round.
hell
They're
he's
in
doing
the-
this
they're
year.
Obviously, I mean, the group draw that you'd want to be in as 1-0, but I mean, Navi, Nip, Big, Mongols, Spirit, MIBR, Astralis are all the teams.
If him getting dropped, he gets JL activated more somehow, then do it. The win condition for without a doubt for them is JL. Chat. Unfortunately, it's that time where we're going to lose a lot of viewership because I'm about to play the game now. Nobody in 2024 was talking about how wonderful Zopping made Navi the best team in the world. They were talking about how JL, Imma, Bit were heavy hitting, and Bit had his worst tournament this year and has been inconsistent, but he's still the most consistent rifler on that team, which says a lot. Yeah. At the end of the day, JL to me is for sure the single focal point of why Navi is struggling. Wonderful stats, I think, have declined the most, but he is literally util bitch and closer. It's hard to be a closer when your team's just dead. Like they're not really their rifle situation is rough. There's a moment in there where there's a lot of wonderful hype. Not much though. People gave Wonderful his flowers when he wasn't a complete liability, and the team started having results when they picked him up instead of having Simple play with the team. think it was less wonderful, so good, and more like, wow, this looks a lot better without simple here, and more so that like we didn't expect this. I think that was his quote unquote moment, which isn't really a moment about him, unfortunately. Let's see. Anybody gaming right now? Yo, J Ballin, are you home right now? Do you want a pug while you're sick? I don't have delay on though. Let me ask him. Just got back to another match. That one Payne did. Yeah, Astana's done for today. Let me actually look at tomorrow's matchups. But yeah, I don't really think... I think Navi's biggest problem right now is JL's performance is not what it was of last year, and they're not really getting it anywhere else. Let's see. Matches. So... Oh, they don't have them up yet. Okay. All right. I don't see anybody on really. Let's hit the DM chat. I don't even think CS2 fucked him. I think, don't forget, guys, like his country is fucking invaded, man. I'm breaking my own rules here a little bit, but I think people forget that, there were a lot of circumstances that involved what was going on with Simple that were not in his control and had nothing to do with the game of Counter-Strike. I think as time goes on, we kind of all forgot about it a little bit. But that's like, dude, that's literally what happened. You remember the roster literally broke up because of that? And it was like less so because of the players, but more so just like a lot of extreme circumstances, man. Like, there was a lot of extreme circumstances that had nothing to do with Counter-Strike that were affecting what was going on. So, wait, I'm on the wrong res real quick. Hold on. I responded. Can we pug, or are you asking me to play Premiere?
Waking up to find a penis drawn on your face with Sharpie. Discovering that it was traced.
Okay, that. Finally, G Money, you said something funny. That was good. That was good. That was good. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this Mary? Are you sure it's only -1 games? That's a fucking name on Face It. All right. Yeah, no, her Face It name is Knucklebun45. No, I don't really like when there's not Elo on the line. Give me like a few minutes to think about this while I'm deathmatching. If you don't want to wait, you can queue whatever the fuck you're gonna queue. Flom 8-3 breakfast midstream. That's impressive, dude. I only had one, sir. I had a few eggs and my Greek yogurt and strawberries, and then I had A handful of Chetties, because Chetties are elite. Chat, come join my DM while I consider what the fuck I'm doing Q-wise here. Snaxel, let's not, bro. Although I'm only gonna play for a little bit, guys, because I did wake up at the ass crack of dawn today. I think like an 8 or 9 hour stream is good. I'm definitely feeling my wake up time a little bit right now. Yeah, actually, I'm down to play Premier Truck now that I'm in the server. Yeah, I'm definitely in Premier Brain right now. I think an NA team, dude, semis. I just want a singular NA team to make the fucking playoffs, bro. Hey, here, hold on. Invite, thank you. Somebody said, how do I join the DM? You just do this. See this? Put it in your console. Connect spaceflam.net. I woke up at 1 a.m. my time. I went live like around 2:15, I think. Yeah, I'm fucking... My eyeballs are hot. That's how I know I'm tired. I don't know how else to describe it. Maybe hot's the wrong word. Dry. Probably a better way to just do it. You think Simple and Alicia can get along? I think they both want to win. So... I think, especially since it's just a lone type situation, I think you won't really see anything too crazy pop up. Even worst case scenarios, I think it'll be kind of... I mean, he plays VP first game. Oh, we will be missing that. That sucks. Yeah, there's just no way I'm doing the first games. So the schedule's up then? Let's see. Ooh. Both these games are interesting to me. Navi Big is fun. Server full or do I get kicked because I'm EU? Server looks full right now, big dog. Yeah, bro, yeah, my shit is fucking ass right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, tits. Tits. He's cheating. He's not really, but he's cheating. Oh my god, what is happening? Go this way. Op skin am I currently using? Redline, I think. Tits. You ever do the P2000? Sometimes, but like I like the USP still more. I like the USP especially when we're like not on like I like when I have to full eco, I'd much rather have a USP than a P2K. I like full eeks. Having the ability to pew pew at someone without them knowing exactly where I am feels like I at least have a chance sometimes if I get the right timing. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I'm looking everywhere. Meow. Meow, meow. What kind of building do you live in? Like, is it a flat or apartment? A mansion? No, I don't change my yaw or my X and Y shit, no. Is it a McMansion? Yes. A McMansion, bro. Made out of McDoubles. Ah. Ah. God damn. Who's in your dream team for a casual CS video? What do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Tits. Tits. Double tits. Ah, give me that, bro. Who you want to play with creators, pros? Oh, I don't know, man. Everybody. I want to play with a bunch of different people all the time. Because when you play with one group all the time, it gets a little, you know? Not even cop out. Like, one group would drive me mad. Gotta eat 1,000 wings in an hour. Who's the other 40 recruit? Heavy God, Snacks. Queso. Tim the Tapman. I don't know if we're playing this map or this map. Sure, I'll...
Better catch this stump.
Hey, Charlie Bones, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime for getters. Also, I'm running an ad before this game starts. Any other primers? Prime for getters. Now is the time. I'd unironically rather play Dust, but that's fine. There is the best IGO of all time in CS and Go. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't know, man. As of late, Apex has been... I've been on the Apex. I've been dick riding Apex for how long now, chat? It's been a minute, dude. Tram 6 at 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, Kerrigan's in that conversation. Glaive, like... Why are you playing comp and no face it? Because I woke up at 1 a.m. today and I went to bed at 6 p.m. and I didn't sleep very well, and I don't feel like being a competitive environment when my eyes literally feel like they're bleeding. Apex is a terrible roster. Why'd you dick ride them? I'm not sure if you're baiting or not, but hey, all good. Honor, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even think they have a team right now, do they? I probably won't thrice, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty jam-packed last time too, so I don't know.
What's up, guys? Hey.
Hello.
Good morning.
Cora, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, sick dude. Hey. Great face, dude. Oh shit, remember when I always tell you guys you're not Nico? This guy's actually Nico, though. Trademarked and everything. Bottom ramp. One more.
On the ramp. One drone.
Ghost him. Eyes.
Double.
I have upper, 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 I still have upper, I still have upper. You can bring the bomb up, I have upper.
No, it's too late for this.
You don't have to run all the way in. Okay, I'm coming.
We had to. Last guy's low. He was double.
Wait, I know I have the mini map, but like they were at the entrance of ramp when I called that chat, and I just see them still go in. Like I told them before they entered the lower bomb site, then I saw 3 X's pop, or sorry, 2 X's pop up of CTs. I was like, oh boy. Hello?
Jail.
Yeah, our homie's out upper. I don't know what's going on.
Sneaky Sue's going so.
Fuck it, lower it is.
Secret.
Fat Thor.
Yes.
Big
Are you
T.
tired?
Oh.
A little bit.
You weren't on for the very first games, right?
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, okay, good.
I woke up at like 1 a.m. today. It was just like, it's more like how I slept rather than the time. The first day is always the hardest. Yo, PP Goon with the 70-month reset, thank you. Chat, I'm matched it all gifted on Twitch and YouTube once again because you guys are psychopaths. Oh. You moved, discredit. Work. Heaven.
Bomb planted lower. Backside.
Butters you run on giving calls, exactly.
Oh my god. I lag.
64 tick, sub tick. Suns in your eyes.
My PC exploded.
That's just unlucky. Which skin have I owned the longest in my inventory? Probably like, well, I don't know. I actually don't know that. I don't know. Because I have a lot that I unboxed like way back in the day that I'm actually still using. It's got to be my Tino's, my Vulcan. Probably my Vulcan into my Butterfly Fade, into my Dragon Lore, into my Howl. Around there. One right side big.
Heaven.
Oh, I fucked up that movement.
Heaven.
Drop lower.
Bro, where is that guy just still sitting right side? Are you playing backside? You playing backside?
Yeah.
There was that guy Big Garage at the start. I don't know if he's late secret or if he just took a stroll. I don't know. Ramp.
Upper.
Vent, and ramp. Or wait, just vent. Fuck. What?
I have no idea.
The fuck? Bro, where did that guy Big Garage just cross and just leave and never... Alright, man. Distinction, thanks for the tier 3 70-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you, man. I was just flexing his legendaries. I mean, if you want me to flex on you, I'd tell you that I bought the Butterfly Fade for $400. What'd you say?
What drink are you gonna buy in Dallas?
I don't know. Depends on where we're at.
I'm actually scared.
Money dead.
Big round.
Sounds like big garage. I think I heard one big.
Ramp.
Yeah, can you guys go ramp to lower or no? Where are you? You guys, are you at upper?
Yeah, we're putting. Careful hut calm.
One mini. Oh, I deserve that.
Hut.
I deserve that. I went for it. Oh. Oh! Nice job. How much did I sell my fade for? I haven't sold it. I still have it. Yeah, I don't really sell my skins. See? Hold on, I'll show you. I didn't... No lying here, sir. It's right here. My fade. Yeah, and this is... That's right. And then probably this. And then... Yeah, I don't know. Probably my... Sure. Link, thanks to the 4-month reset. Thank you.
Mini.
Close money still.
Door.
Sweeky. Was a good trade though.
Could be in lobby.
4K on the knife kills. Yeah, I mean, I got 173,000 on the Vulcan. Not bad. And then what's got to be my longest after that? It's got to be one of my ops. So it's got to be like, where's my dragon lore at? It fucking scammed. Where's this fucking thing? I don't know, but I can't find it. Hold on. Do like this. Probably this? Yeah. Or, well, actually, I was using this. Wait, where is it? I was using my conspiracy for a long time. Those 51,000 are like from 2014. I was using that fucker a lot.
Team.
Where's Sim Sax Return? I just changed the name of it. That's all. It's the same one. Dragon Lore's overrated? Nah, I like it. That sucks. I mean, for a skin of that price, I'd say it's hard to properly say any of them are rated. Top box.
My bad.
One. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You'll come with me. Where are you going?
Flank for rotates.
But that sounds good, Beeb.
These are weenies. That door.
Yes.
What day are you getting there? Probably that day early, yeah.
I think there's no day break, so I think I literally co-stream the games on Thursday and land Friday, or I land Thursday night. Hold on one sec, bro. I'm gonna go fast here. Hold on. Going fast. All right. I got you. Okay. Real Nico.
Push ramp.
Mini. Do you mind 5 seconds? Okay, it's okay.
I was
No
gonna
problem.
leave the house today if Nathan responds.
Alright, no problem.
I was gonna see if you wanted to go over to the place and sell it.
No
Yeah, I'd say
problem.
one or two. He hasn't responded yet, so I want to make sure. Oh, I did tell Nuri I had to go fast this round. That person literally did me a favor. They don't even know. I was actually so happy.
Backside.
One mini. One big garage, one mini. So big in mini. We're losing to Stuart fucking Little. Alright, well, they made that nice. You know what's crazy is I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen in the middle of the fight. What was he? Hut? Top hut?
Front hut. Last guy was front hut. Thor, my hero.
My goodness.
Recommended you.
Thank you. That Thor at it again. Why am I just getting better, Jeff? Huh? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Is it stretched? Is that the key for you?
I don't know. No. I was banging before stretch. I'm just banging even harder now.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck! I'm okay. Credit. Oh, Stuart Little fucked me. Oh shit. Phrasing. Why did I switch to stretched? S Portal anti-cheat has a problem with AMD. I tried to get I was min-maxing every bit of FPS I could possibly get out of my rig because AMD and S Portal weren't playing nice. So I played 4-3 to get a little bit more FPS, played well on it, kept it. Yeah, I was doing like right now I have like Chrome open, Spotify, Discord, fucking everything open, and 600, 500 FPS. S Portal like was artificially capping or like hindering my FPS like 200.
Oh, me? No.
Yeah, so I was like closing Chrome, closing Spotify, making sure Discord's closed, playing 4-3, trying my best to get like every little piece of FPS I could get back. It was just S Portal anti-cheat, man. It was just, but anyway, it kind of worked out. I mean, I played really good in the event, so it can't be all bad, right? One mini. Nice. We're just fucking hopping mini. What a fucking dickhead. Yeah, that is actually small weenie behavior. Heaven.
And he did.
One flash from heaven. Need one for Mythic Silver. There you go. Where are my Mythic Silver gamers at?
Okay, I go grief outside.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you.
Smarty, no. I ain't trying to make sure you're all old as fuck. I think they pushed lobby, by the way.
Yeah.
Backside, I'll
He's dead.
Yeah, probably in lobby. Close door. Indoor.
Real Nico's crazy, man.
He's not this good on Nuke.
Dude.
Sorry.
Oh. Gotta be on bomb, probably. Oh, that's just...
Nice.
That's just too easy. I'm gonna play Mop Classic? Probably not. Yeah, but people being old doesn't mean balanced games. It just means you can all talk about your fucking fucked up body parts. Dude, my back hurts today. Yeah, dude, yep. Been there, man. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean good games. Talk about your fucking mortgage or something. Sure, or maybe you just don't hear On God for real, for real. Link, thanks for your 4-month resub earlier, by the way. Rushing hut.
Yeah, they're
One Asian vent, one upper.
Yeah.
Bro said you're too fat to play there. Okay. Oh, shit. Did you just have a stroke?
what? Back lobby, back lobby.
2 more.
Out hut. No. Getting crossfired at door, that's crazy. Why is Cooper bald and Zoid not? I think they're half brothers. Spooky, I didn't wake up at... I woke up at early time, but I didn't do, like... I didn't wake up at... Or I didn't stream from 10 p.m., you know? I woke up at 1 a.m., which is, like, you know, demon time slash...
That bind was on Heise's team when I played against him.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
My bind that says my team fuck idiot.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about Heise.
Heise was on that.
I know. I remember you guys telling me.
They like triple held ramp last round.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I'm not scared. They're planning upper.
Plenty A, plenty A. Let's go, green.
This one behind this one.
No.
94 and 4.
Oh, no. Cooper cannot grow hair. Cooper looks like the, like your anthropology professor when he has his hair not shaved. Like, he grows hair, but he has, like, a crazy bald spot. Like, it's wild. Like, from, like, here... It like stops like right. I don't know. You can see it when he doesn't shave his head for a little while. It's kind of wicked. Oh my god! See, that's why I'm not playing Facer right now.
Outside smoke.
Are they down?
They're going outside.
No, stay outside. No, we're good. They're trying to come down now. One lower.
I don't see anything else.
They gotta be wrapping, or they're sitting on the side of my smoke.
They're not wrapping.
They're not lower. Watch it wrap.
One open single.
No, it's me.
Nothing outside.
It's still upper or wrap?
Yeah, not wrapping. One is. One big garage.
One lower.
Has an op in big garage.
One squeaky.
They're putting upper. Oh no, my team sucks. My team poo-poo. I have poo-poo team. Uh-oh. That is not good. That is not good. So we're kind of trolling, huh? Bro, we have a guy on an absolute heater right now. Classic CT side implosion. Well, CT side's the hardest side when people don't know how to play the map. Actually, though, because you don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to move around. They just kind of run it down. One out. He's out upper. He's on the floor. One's mini. One mini, one upper. All three. This guy here is to your left. Please kill this guy to your left, dude. What is he? Guy has every advantage and he just like doesn't want to use it. Ethical flanker. Ethical flanker. He doesn't want to flank until they know he's there.
Alright.
Actually, nice guy, bro.
Go kill outside.
Ethical flanker, man. Has good timing, doesn't use it. Smart. Tried. This game is just a reminder that I shouldn't have played and I should have just went and sold my Ugin. I might go do that here in a sec. Oh, I might be dead. Flash?
Yeah, flashing. Last time they did this, they just walked around outside at like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Ramp. Couple.
Kong just shat on Nuke, dude. They can't be lower yet, Kong. Where are you going? We didn't lose ramper and you killed the outside guy. See, this is what I mean. Bro literally ran outside to tap the guy. Completely fucking lost on the map, though. He rotated a place that he's opening door that they can't, like, be.
Good lobby.
Nice. That's too funny, bro. That's too funny. Yo, Griswold! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Griswold, man? Thank you, man. Chat, all 5 gifted will go to Magic Collector boosters that I will probably acquire here shortly when I take my Ugin in for store credit. Because I'm not going to use a $150 planeswalker in my household. I'm top Twinkie. Top mini. Nice shuffling.
One red.
He's pushing.
One lower. One lower. Damn, bro. One's ramp, one's ramp. One's playing lower. Fuck, I should have just gone for the spam.
One close ramp.
One's on the rafters.
Can we ethically fund Flom's magic addiction? Yes, with 5 gifted at a time. Dark still. Where's that guy going? To your right, to your right. Zerzy, thanks for the 56-month primer, thank you. What, are you advertising in here, sir? Thank you, Griswold, thank you. Jeff is truck, right? Yeah. Stalin, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh. And one holding lobby. This guy's so aware, man. He's ready. Hold the Molotov and everything. I learned in the chat, or do you shadow ban me? You shadow ban, buddy. Now, YouTube chat usually basically slows down. Big chillin'. Co-streams, it gets yapping a little bit, but gameplay streams, it's pretty chill. Raw, thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Usually, if you insult the YouTube stream, it kind of stirs them up a little bit, but that's a temporary buff. I lurk in both always, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Is he turning up? This guy actually there? I don't even know. Whoa. He's juking me out. Oh, not smoking bomb is crazy. Team flashed himself. That's bold. Oh! Nice job, nice job. Well then, Stuart Little absolutely overcooked it. Little Tiddly, thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you. Huge round, bro. That's sheer impact. That's what we needed out of you.
777.
Okay, golly. Thanks to the 25-month reset. Thank you. You're owning. Shut up, Agali. Thanks for 25 months. Your money will be used to open magic cards, though, okay? Please don't mute, man. Oh, sorry. You wanted to hear that? Yeah, here, fuck it. You know what? Yeah, sure, man. Let me just here. Sure, dude. Yeah, no, great.
777 duo trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777
One hopping HUD.
Gentillion 777 Novan Gentillion 777 October Gentillion 700.
One more outdoor, one more outdoor.
777 sex Virgintillion 777 Quinvirgintillion 777 quarter.
Thank you, Forza. Thank you.
777
It's because I'm playing games right now and Flom is on the second monitor. That's fair. Hey, bro, that's how I watch streams. load up the stream, throw that shit to my second monitor, call it a fucking day, you know? Jeffrey, you're so good.
I want you to know in the middle of that clutch, a 5-year-old came up to me and asked me if I want to go to the zoo with him.
You better go, you piece of shit.
He said no, he ran away.
You said no?
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I want you to know, Flom, he sat in my lap and he just stared at your stream.
That's good. Yeah, he knows what good content is. You need to go to the zoo, you fucking weenie. GG's, boys. GG's Kong and Hack. GG's. Mac, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. How many total wins now? I don't know. How many? Wait, how do I see total? Wait, this season or? All right. Hold on one sec. Magic, hold on. I'm seeing if my homie's ready to go to the store. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna take the Ugin and fucking sell it and open some fucking packs, chat. Because what else to do besides open more packs after opening something good, right? You guys were here when we fucking did it too. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Don't queue yet. All right. Send it. All right, all right. My homie's on the way over. I told him to run one more. By homie, I mean trainer. All right, let's go. All right, he's on the way over. Let's get it. We're going to run one more game of Premier Chat. Try to get a nice dub. GG's. Nico from last. Hey, GG's, man. GG's, sir. Chad, do you see this shit the truck sends me, by the way? Do you see that fucking leg? Terrifying, man. That's the shit I gotta deal with. That's his profile picture in our TeamSpeak, too. I accidentally click his name all the time, and it fucking freaks me the fuck out. Mom's trainer is a magic degen. His accountant is a gambling degen. Yes. Killer Banana, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? GG's Yellow Hat. Shroud. Any magic funders? No way you're baiting subs like that, Super. That's crazy. Is Force of Will considered... How big of a game changer is that? I mean, it's just considered a game changer, though, yeah? I have a full art Force of Will. It's like, it is, though, right? Like, it's pretty nuts. Don't play that shit? I probably won't, but I might keep it. I might keep it because I think I'm gonna. I think like at some point I do want to have like a slightly upgraded deck, but I don't want to like go too crazy. But I pulled it and it's full art, so I kind of want to keep it. It's a good card. Don't be that guy. I'm selling my Ugin, Floofies. Calm down. That's a Shroud fucking spray if I've ever seen it. Holy shit. Hey. That work for you? Yeah, one more. I told him 30, 45. Maybe. I did kind of. I don't know. I don't know if that'll necessarily make it better. No, I don't want to play Nuke again. I don't want to play Nuke again. Yeah. Okay, if you're playing mono red though, like, brother in Christ, I don't know if you can complain about what anybody's running. Actually, you're gonna tell me running goblins or some shit too. Any matches worth rewatching today? Spirit Gamer Legion was pretty good. Magician, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Oh, we're playing the same people again. Mm-hmm.
50.
Heck fam, thanks for the 50-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I go B.
I got mid, I got mid.
I'll play beat.
You should play Fluffies. You should play the Commander Oger. That's what my homie got me on. It's mono red. It's not fast games necessarily, but you end up making anything. It's like group slug type shit. Arena online brawl type shit. It's not going to be good, but you end up playing in person.
Damn, not the big cheese. Fuck.
Even
default.
ramp bust.
Fator! Fator! Hardcore!
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Dude.
His name is G Nasty.
Calm down, Jeffrey.
I'm a little freak. I'm a little freak.
Is that you in your profile picture, G Nasty?
Yeah, dude. 100%.
Hell yeah. Does anybody know mid elbow smokes?
No, we're not queuing with the guy that does.
Jeff, smoke my mid bitch. Watch your cave, watch your cave. These guys are running fucking strats.
Goose cave, goose cave.
He's coming. He's coming.
One cave still. Careful short. He has bomb. Nice. Oh, my nade chonked him, chat. Chonky nade. Chonky nade. Playing with Truck. Truck's a sub. What you mean? Blue Magician, thanks for your 16-month resub, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeffrey, smoke my mid, please.
Okay.
Also, Mary subbed as well. So that counts as well, right? One more cat, one more cat. Careful mid on me. He was cat. Did you see him bucket or cave? Then he's cave. He slipped in the cave. Nice.
Yes. Sorry about him.
Careful, eh? Now there's one mid to start.
I have bomb.
That was just one. He's elbow.
Okay.
He's looking at you.
Yeah.
He's looking dead.
He's hella dead.
No pulse.
Jeffrey?
Yes. Did it hit? It hit, right?
Yeah, keep throwing it. I'm dropping you a smoke here too, so you can use one at B if you want.
Okay.
So have your, of course, chap. Of course I do. Once again, guys, if you see me use this skin a lot, I almost never trade it away. I miss. Coming out mid one. One's off cat.
I'm rotating.
More
Cat and mid. Fuck.
One of me doors, I think.
Oh.
Cat.
Ooh, Big Cheese 492. Let's go. Alright, Jeff, we'll work on that. I'm Fat Thor.
Dude, hi, Fat Thor. Big cheese.
Hello.
Thanks, Fat Thor. Thanks for the hot rod, dude. This
Hell
is
yeah.
sick.
Hell yeah.
I thought I recognized the voice.
Yeah, no. Who else is this nasally, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Like a young Kermit the Frog, dude.
How did you fucking predict exactly what I said?
What do you mean?
It's about the nasally voice.
It's iconic. What do you mean?
It is iconic. It is iconic. You are iconic.
Your mid smoke missed. It's okay. Two there. It missed because you didn't throw it. That's a
There we go. Well, at least I didn't miss it. A little better.
Sorry.
Chad, this is so sad. Truck didn't throw my mid smoke. Can I get 5 gifted? Thank you. Thank you. In F1, yes. What do you mean, no, Speedo? How else am I supposed to buy these magic cards if I don't cry and beg for 5 gifted? What the fuck? You never think about me, man. That's crazy. It's crazy.
I shouldn't be here, and I'm nervous.
You're doing great, honey.
You're right where you belong.
Keep talking sweet nothings in my ear.
I will. You don't need magic card? Yes, I do. All these magic cards just to lose first turn? No. Like, that's all you do? That's not all I do. I clearly cry about NACS as well. Come on, man. Nice. Careful, eh?
Is there nothing out, B?
Pedo gift
Ah! One mid, one mid.
They
Oh!
have 11 gift subs in the chat.
Oh my fuck! What is this shit, dude? Why is he nading the smoke when I made it not peeking and then throwing a molly? That's crazy work, man. What is that util? I want to know. He wasn't even trying to peek. He just threw a nade at the smoke magically, then followed it up with a molly when he's not doing it. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, chat, you know what? Nope, I'm not going to say it. I'm reformed. Reformed. Speedo, thanks for the gift and sub to Flavis. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You do look good today, Speedo. And yes, I would lie to you after you give me money. What happened to your body if you tackled a chair like Jordan? I think I'd break the chair, man. We're pretty thick these days. Like, in more ways than one, you know? Also, Trota's chair is like, you can tackle that. You know what I mean? Like, that chair, if that breaks, it's probably a good thing for him. Mine, Herman Miller Embody. Okay? We are not tackling this thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, this thing, very expensive. Will not be tackled. We'll stay right where it is. Flexing, you're damn right. It's a really expensive chair, and I really like it a lot. We will not be tackling this. Watch your cave. Really, we're offing bottom B. You smoked off cat and did this? That's crazy work. Okay. I got you, Jeffrey!
That's actually crazy.
How about you buy another chair just to tackle? True. That seems like a waste of a chair, though, if I'm being honest. One more out mid. Nice. One more coming out mid. He's out. He's out. Oh. Take your time, Tsunami. Breathe. Breathe. You're okay, buddy. Hit the reload. You're good. You have teammates. Hit the reload. Fucking nice. Carry it. Okay, bottom mid, bottom mid. It wasn't a panic jump. I was getting ready to jump up top, and I did the classic I really didn't clear all my angles thing. Having a great one, Ron. How are you? I was about to swing with the pistol. I know, man. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. Sorry about that. Some good hockey tonight? Hell yeah, there is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody take that off. Jeffrey, it might be your time. Wait, no, somebody already took it. Never mind. You're too slow, Jeffrey. Smoke my mid? Wait.
Thank God it's not my time.
Honestly, yeah, I've seen you op. It's not good. Look like a fish out of water. Ah! One mid and one cat. Cat and mid.
Yeah, 2 mid.
Oh. Like a young skadoodle without a monitor on.
Let's go.
Chat, what pack should I open?
Yeah, under me.
I'm going to a store that pretty much has everything. What do we think? Hope this guy comes back to toggle. LOL. Dude? Question mark? The good ones? True. I've opened Domineras. I've opened... I think that's how you say it. I probably said it wrong, actually. The remastered ones. That's where I got all my tutors from. And the Force of Will. And then... we opened the Tarkirs. That's where we got the Ugin. I kind of want to get something not modern that's like useful.
Planning.
You spec someone else's operas and eyesore. This guy is content. Grow up. Let him cook. Oh, let him cook. Oh. As every good opera does, miss every op shot, P250. This is how I know this guy is the GOAT. Captain Red, thanks for the 31-month reset. Thank you. Told you, dude. I told you. Close my stream. Sorry, I don't.
I'm on his ass right now, dude. Why is this guy fucking stream sniping, dude?
That's what I'm saying, man. Get on him. You opening the packs on stream today? Probably not, because we're just probably gonna chill.
Oh god.
Since I've already been live like 8 hours today. Oh, hey, dude.
Honey on you, go.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
More elbow.
Oh.
On the ground. Pouring honey on you, go.
Oh yeah, look at me go, dude. No ace? No ace.
There's 2 A1S's down.
I'm mauling people out here, though. Mauling.
Hey.
Gonna get the 5th wash? Dude,
I
woke up at 1 a.m. today and I still play better than you guys. With walls. Well, you guys are walling your asses off. You guys are still ass. Loco, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Talk shit, get hit. I am ass. 1 mid. Fuck.
More cat.
Fuck, man. I have this glitch where the enemies shoot back. Have you thought of throwing better utility, you fucking noob? Sorry. Sorry. I don't. Calling someone a noob is actually. Why does that sound like the most toxic shit? Doesn't noob just feel like it hurts more for some reason? Doesn't it? What's with that? How does that one hit harder? How does that work? No, not really.
I just want these guys to come A, okay?
Just hold out. This is your time.
You feel it, dude? I feel it. I feel it.
You've been waiting for this moment all your life. Oh no.
Oh lord. I lost control because I started singing.
Okay, yeah, that did not hit, but all good. Oh! Where's Tsunami at, bro?
Phil Collins.
One more mid. Tsunami really just letting that guy shoot me, huh? Nice!
Good half, gentlemen.
We must win.
You wanna flash to me?
Negative.
Yeah, fucking send him out, Jeffrey.
Alright.
Just a Let me go first, dude. I'm notoriously bad at pistols.
Why don't we just... No, here. Notoriously run out A. Just run out A. Notoriously just run your fucking big old ass out A. Let's go.
You get one tap? That's what happens every time.
Damn right. What are you smoking? You're smoking CT Tsunami or what? Or donut?
Let me eat that CT.
You smoke CT from there? What the fuck?
Okay, they stacked me.
Alright.
Donut. Two donut. Two donut.
I need forward.
Donut.
Cause I've been hoping to not get stream sniped for all my life. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, we playing it for CT.
I'm gonna go ahead and retire now.
Somebody smoke red for me.
Yeah.
You look great today, bud. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did I tell you you looked great today, dude?
You did. Tsunami, can I get your HE grenade, please? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He pushed him.
Oh.
And B-Ram.
Oh, they didn't run down. Oh, well, yeah, that actually makes zero sense to me, but when I realize it's Premiere, then I realize I'm the idiot. No, I flashed for them like they were running down mid because they threw all that util, but they threw all that shit and they just sat back. They actually said, nah, bro, you could have walked out. I said, oh, my bad.
I don't know why we walked. Oh no.
Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh? One bullet, one bullet. NT. Honestly, I think that guy's cheating, so don't feel too bad.
I hit him 94 and 4.
Chat, this is purely sarcasm. I don't need this guy clipping me and making it a whole big deal when I clearly made a joke. People are this dumb on the internet, so I have to say this. Unironically, had a guy make a video losing to me 16 to like 8, and I joked that he was cheating when he was double negative, and I had 50,000 people flame me. And all they displayed was that they lack social skills, but still, it was still annoying, so that was clearly sarcasm. One down mid, one down mid.
Nice. He's jumping up.
Beautiful.
Cave. I was like, I thought I dinked him. GG's. Alright, that was my last one. GG's. Right. Was fun, boys. Well played, Tsunami. Well played, G Nasty.
I don't know about that, but thanks.
You guys are looking great out there, man. Keep it up. And she plays 16x9. Brother, I've been on 4-3 for like months now. What are you doing? Where's the daddy? I thought we were boys, Banji. Alright, that was it for me, chat. Nice little stream today, though, huh? Nice little 8 hours. Steelwork. I've never seen this. What the fuck? Okay. It's weird. All right. Chat, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, man. I will be on early again for Astana tomorrow. I am not watching the first games of the day. I am waking up, like, I'm trying to shoot for like 2 a.m. To wake up by. So being live each day, like 2 or 3, is when you should expect me. That's the goal. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for subbing, following, donating. If you guys missed any roster news, FLOM clips and highlights, we posted a T-side nuke video for you guys as well. This one didn't do as well, so when you guys get some time, give it some extra love. Just know I appreciate it. Hit 30K on clips and highlights too. Feels good, man. All right. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. I'm going to go sell a magic card, open some more magic cards, and play some magic and chill. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Later. Bye.